Infamous Trey Ali.
I said paper on paper on paper. Ain't no genocide, we was killed on paper. Buried us alive in the proudest of the paper. They know who we are, swear they hate us cause they ain't us. Said paper on paper on paper. Ain't no genocide, we was killed on paper. Buried us alive in the proudest of the paper. They know who we are, swear they hate us cause they ain't us. I said gotta never die. Left us even though they took you home, he's still behind you like a catcher. Life is like a doctor, everybody want their checkup. Money, he been preaching charge for a confession. See, ain't nobody focused on the bullshit that they told us. I was trying to pin you sick when ain't nobody came before us. We the best part of waking up before the folders. That's why they want your backs against the wall like a poster. Indoctrination being sold as education. Most of history they taught you came from some imagination. Roots was never true, fuck the whole compilation. Fuck Walter Plecker, fuck Alex Haley. America is Egypt, Israel, Queen Khalifa. Babylon used to dabble by NY, I check my fever. Niggas think I'm lying cause they sleeping. But bitch, I ain't no fool shopping my toes every season. I said paper on paper on paper. Ain't no genocide, we was killed on paper. Buried us alive in the proudest of the paper. They know who we are, swear they hate us cause they ain't us. I said paper on paper on paper. Ain't no genocide, we was killed on paper. Buried us alive in the proudest of the paper. They know who we are, swear they hate us cause they ain't us. Guess I gotta start bad rapper, tell these niggas how it happened. Control is a goal, now you space like William Shatner. Technology's economy has overthrown your balance. Now your headaches come from waves, microcells up in your atmosphere. Fears how they take they spank you for being active and questioning all the requisites made to prevent disasters. Clearing out the church's FEMA, talking to the pastor. Got the online tied and it's surviving for the masses. They never loved our classics, but bite off our originals. Reclassify your favorite rhymes the way they did the Seminoles. I'm so black pride that my inside's purple. If the world had never died, they probably never alert you. You need to venture out and stop sticking the circle. Strength and numbers react different to curfews. The moving not perfume, the streets ain't gold. Our summer so cold, we left the fall on froze. I said paper on paper on paper. Ain't no genocide, we was killed on paper. Buried us alive in the proudest of the paper. They know who we are, swear they hate us cause they ain't us. I said paper on paper on paper. Ain't no genocide, we was killed on paper. Buried us alive in the proudest of the paper. They know who we are, swear they hate us cause they ain't us. I said paper on paper on paper. Ain't no genocide, we was killed on paper. Buried us alive in the proudest of the paper. They know who we are, swear they hate us cause they ain't us. I said paper on paper on paper. Ain't no side, we was killed on paper. Buried us alive in the proudest of the paper. They know who we are, swear they hate us cause they ain't us.
Yeah. Serenity. Said what I can't change. Courage change what I can. Wisdom to know the difference.
Nouns and nouns, I see frowns all around. God protect me, be my weapon if they catch me out of bounds. Enemy is praying for serenity. To accept what I could never change. Fire in their eyes, they just won't go away. My heart's been taking my supplies and maybe you're so away. Now what you'll be around. Wondering who's gonna be around. Everything will love for me. Serenity prayer 100 times where they ran my life. I was like, damn, I should've ran. Fresh out of second chances. Got this one bitch, she so fancy. She pretend to understand me. My feelings, they been so damaged. Can't pretend to be romantic. A reckless street nigga, that's her fantasy. Going against the wishes of her family. Finding comfort in my insanity. Still ain't met none of her friends. I don't fuck with strangers. Buy nothing but big bags. Gotta tuck my bangles. I see the devil in her eyes, but got the touch of an angel. I bet I introduce her to pain. Fucking with a gangster. A routine traffic stop away from going up the road. Wonder can she accept that I may never change. That's all I know. I don't trust the soul. Too used to being betrayed. Grew wise in exchanges and survivor of the game. Yeah, lead nouns, I see frowns all around. God protect me, be my weapon if they catch me out of bounds. Enemy is Praying for serenity to accept what I could never change. Fire in their eyes, they just won't go away. My heart's been taking my ice and it be yours always. Now would you be around? Wondering who's gonna be around when everything goes left away. Slurred words. No purge with liquid courage. Poverty-stricken origin, recollection of blur. Puking out my intestines, I ingested a curse. After first base, always stuck between second and third. Afraid to go home if home is where the heart is. Mother's relationship abusive, don't know who my pa is. Love a stripper, modeled after my mama's figure. Clock is ticking. If divided by time I spent in prison, deserted by the very ones I slip and live my feelings. Shy of commitment, petrified of condition. Instagram pictures, I'm digging Twitter DMing. Not to mention how we met, cause she mentioned me in my mentions. Too reluctant, won't open up. She think I'm willing to listen. Pretty women when dishing, bitch on the lips, I ain't kissing. Nouns and nouns, I see frowns all around. God protect me, be my weapon if they catch me out of bounds. Enemy is praying for serenity to accept what I could never change. Fire in their eyes, they just won't go away. My heart's been taking my ice and it be yours always. Now would you be around? Wondering who's gonna be around when everything go left away.
Outstanding. Girl, you knock me up. Exciting. You make me wanna shout. Girl, you looking sweet tonight. You funny every day, girl. Wish that I could love you right in a special way, girl. You light my fire. I feel alive. You blow my mind. I'm satisfied. Girl, you knock me up. Excited. I'm so excited. You make me wanna shout. Gee, I feel so lucky now to have you all alone, girl. I really love the way you love, girl. Forever I'll be yours, baby. You blow my mind, baby. I'm so alive, baby. You blow my mind, baby. You blow my mind, baby. Baby, light my fire. I feel alive. You blow my mind. I'm satisfied. Girl, you got me up. Exciting. So excited, baby. Makes me wanna shout. Girl, you knock me out. Outstanding. I really love the way you knock me out. Girl, you knock me out. Girl, you knock me out. Exciting. You make me wanna shout. Girl, you knock me down. Outstanding. So outstanding. Girl, you knock me out. You knock me out.
Pardon the sudden interruption, ladies and gentlemen. Little cousin just called me, told me the fuck off. So now I got to recalibrate. Hold on. We still in the middle of the introductory segment. Oh, happy Memorial Day to all you niggas that celebrate your off days, your on days, your in-between days, whatever. Shout out to y'all. Good talk.
Hey, JC. Check this out. What them tricks say, fucking D?
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Now I cracks my whip. Come on, man, put some lotion on your hands, blow your nose, clean your nails, man, lick your lips. Better get off me, man. No, I'm serious, fuck that. You can take that with you and that trick, but can a nigga at least have his nuts back? Man, my baby needs some new bitches. Oh, man, hater from Alpha Beta. Seem like every time he come around, he ain't got no good news. I'm damned if I do, damned if I don't. I'm gonna get player headed for trying. Ain't no use for me lying. See, now I'm about to be. Now slap yourself. Wait, yeah, go ahead, go. Now slap yourself again. Now push me. Bitch, I skydive blindfolded. Subject to Joanne, new dick and me some pussy, okay? Yeah, baby said she the fine. I said drop. She said stop. I said no, for real, I'm serious. I wanna hear you back. Cause Mr. Chick Freak will lace you back to back. Don't hit me cause I'm flying like a rhyme cat with hat.
So don't tell a bitch what she wanna know, nigga. Tell a bitch what she really needs to hear. All bullshit to the left, cause you wasn't right. Hocus pocus, abracadabra, bitch disappear. Abracadabra. She said, hocus pocus. I spit the latest to you tricks and painters. You bitch niggas can't fade us, a nigga with the greatest. You can't forsake us, you can't fade us. The hoes appreciate us. Every since they get the money, now you suckers, tricks and haters. So take 2 steps back and face the facts. Or give him slack, cause you fail, know how to act when in presence of me. Sugar
Like a super fly, California stick food, but that's for Rouse. Yeah,
yeah,
we take this step and sip it super, nigga. Now have tasty.
Beautiful, baby. Now me shakes, haters, and pimps these hoes. Me fucks fine bitches in my video. But check it. Sometimes I wonder, I keep from going on, but hoes and haters, yeah, I got your number. Yeah, see, I can't stand the tricks, haters and hoes. So when you see me in the streets, don't say hello. Don't tell a bitch what she wanna know, nigga. Tell a bitch what she really needs to hear. All bullshit to the left, cause you wasn't right. Hocus pocus, abracadabra, bitch disappear. Abracadabra. Hocus pocus, no. Hocus pocus.
Because from the strip club to the track, get my dick sucked and like I have a bitch get my money, I just pick up the cash with the escort service, a hotel casino out in Vegas. Me and your pussy gon' get some papers. Put this bitch in a Jake Steve flick to fuck and suck dick, erotic and all explicit. Pussy she like to lick it, fantasy she feel it. Fucking on every visit with my mind on my money. Honey, she say she freaky, I call my friend a fucker. It's nothing to a boss when we playing, so we don't love her. And you can't change the game or who's playing, so you suffer. Or you can boss up on the whole situation. Prostitution like one of the oldest business in the nation. So lace the young pimps with game so they can Cadillac, Mac, and slap hoes the same. The same hoes I slap came back with more slaps. Fake ass pimps get no daps.
Tell a bitch what she really needs to hear. All bullshit to the left, cause you wasn't right. Hocus pocus, abracadabra, bitch disappear. Abracadabra,
abracadabra, bitch.
Hocus pocus,
hocus pocus, Jake Steve in the motherfucking house, you know what I'm saying?
Don't tell a bitch what she wanna know, nigga. Tell a bitch what she really needs to hear. All bullshit to the left, cause you wasn't right. Hocus pocus, abracadabra, bitch disappear. Abracadabra. hocus pocus.
Hocus pocus, so.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, and they say, oh, yeah. Oh, and they say, hold up, stop now, let me get a look at you. I ain't seen you since prom. Come to think about it, can't believe it's been that long. I heard your man locked down now. How long he gone? Oh, that long. How the hell he get time like that? 3 strikes with possession. Oh, he ain't coming back. He left you with 2 kids and bills all around. Plus you found out he had another chick cross town. It's always the dark right before the sunrise. And you gotta stay strong for the kids in their eyes. And please don't despise. And go against all brothers and have a hatred in your heart and take it out on another. I hate to sound too pockets, little mama, but keep your head up. But you gon' make it, I promise. You keep your head up. And that don't kill you, only makes you stronger. And the will to succeed only feed the hunger. For real, for real, for real. Hey, oh, and they say, oh, yeah. Hey, oh, and they say, I was at the gas station when a man walked past with his sign. We'll work for food, clothes, or cash. And he asked if he could pump my gas. So I let him clean the windshield and throw out the trash. So I let him, hey, I even asked the brother his name, where he was from, got kids, man, and what state ages. Kinda stirred for a second, he kinda looked surprised that anyone would even take an interest in his life. He said, young brother, them the only words I done heard in the last year. There wasn't no one, get the fuck away from her. How can something so simple as general conversation mean much more than general conversation? Hey, you could tell life had beaten him down, like he was in a title fight and this might be his last round. Sometimes the easiest things we take for granted until they gone, to realize we even had it for real. For real, for real. Hey, oh, and they say, oh, yeah. Hey, oh, and they say, oh. I used to think that life had a plan for me until I realized life had to be planned by me. See, that's the key. I only deal with what I can see, cause over history, mystery brought us nothing but misery. And more people than died in the name of the Lord than in any natural disaster, disease, or gang war. Before guns, they were swords, and they was killing each other. Ain't much change to this day. We still killing each other, killing my brother while another mother cries for help. Man, we need to help a brother find himself. Feed him like 1, 2, 3. Hey, that's something her brother should see. That's for real, and that's for real, and that's for real. Hey, oh, and they say, oh, yeah. Hey, oh, and they say, oh, oh.
This bitter land watered with my soul, the fruit it bears leaves me so so cold. This bitter land does nothing for love. This bitter land rains pain.
Yeah.
Above.
Yeah. Running on the concrete, cross the train tracks. The devil is behind me. In the ghettos where you find me. It's where it stays at. Cop shot us up. He get a medal, then retire. But it never will define me. Write a letter to the president, whoever in control of the society. Tell him stop riding me. Stop driving us into a suicidal ideology. Trying to feed my seeds. Getting high in weed, study my degrees. Stay fly, getting paper. With some dead white people faces in a circle of spaces around the green. I'm a lean, taking perks. It's a bit of earth. It's a nigga cursed. Am I blessed? See what I mean? It's a test. Life is a test. Life is like a hood. Hard. Trying not to fall between the cracks. And the cracks are so dark. And the dark seems more appealing than the light in the land where you gotta fight, catch a body in the night. We need a plan to survive. To survive the land, survive the storm when it comes through. Either you're busy living or busy dying. Look what it's come to. Look what it's come to. So what you gonna do?
This bitter land is far too real. This bitter land, it does not heal. 'Cause in the land, skies are gray, but we fight the storms that come our way. A boy who strives to be a man must push to live with all he can. Oh, this bitter land, oh, bitter land. Oh, 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 this bitter land can't stop my fight. This bitter land.
Look what it's come to.
Can't hide.
So what you gonna do? What you gonna do?
My life.
Grove. Checkerboard luggage, Raymond in the cupboard. I left Art Bowser with a sculpture. You're listening to the lyrical nunchuck, chuckle at dumb fucks, vocals warmed up, beyond Ford tough. I kept my lawn cut, it's felon conduct. I got my arm out the window of an armed truck. This Teamsters Union when you hear the trucks roll up. On Cleveland Avenue, made plays at the Kroger. Came up on cold cuts, heart got a hole in it. Bank got a roll in it. The citation came with a pole in it. The coloring so big it need a stove in it. Now that's deep, I just dove in it. The closet came with garage doors. The go yard is on all fours. I do this shit for encores. I did this shit in Tom Ford. They said I'm wrong for it. I'm so fly, I looked at her and said, get on board. It's the man, it's the myth in the midst of the mix with the M's on my mind. And Maui taking pics, motivated by more. That mean I want more of this, I want more jewelry, more cars, I want more cribs. What you expect from a kid that grew up with his stomach touching his rib, echoes coming from out the fridge. Now Papa was a Rolling Stone, I thought you knew that. Don't smoke no cig, but I shoot that. True fact.
I mean, my lighter Saint Laurent. Yeah, that's Saint Laurent for you. You gotta hold your hand mid there when you do a verse like this. Yeah. Hopping out a slide out, running through a walk-through, coupe on big wheels like a pony wearing horseshoes, tall money, short fuse, long money, long ooh, champagne poppy part 2, she my corkscrew, tattoos over wall wounds, wrist look like it's on Zoom, neck look like anime or cartoons, art to 'em. I got the spikes on the Gucci, look like Bart to 'em. Give me the Nikes, let me add some Comme des Garçons to 'em. Stuntman, verses in my lunch bag, rappers on my launch pad, chopper make them do the crisscross and make them jump dance, lump something, lump bands. What's a young man without a check? Just a jump man, fuck that, Jordan mean. I'ma sip some lean, get a ting and go quarantine. I'ma get some bling, let it bling like some oil sheen. I'ma put some fucking princess cuts on the queen, and I keep all of the chin check stubs I redeem. This our team, my regime, I'm a higher being, purple smoke, fire green, sweet and sour cream, peaking higher, now we towering, peak position, give my people power, now we power fiends, it's addiction, feeling like a boxer stepping out the ring, you swing, you miss it, critically thinking about the critics up in critical condition, I'm in pitiful condition, scratch that, but who was itching? Teamsters, the union did it, tune into the young money, true religion. It's the Teamster shit. It's a Saint Laurent lighter. Whew. I got stoner virus, baby. Her right there, she got Patronus virus. Mm-hmm. And her over there, she ain't let me fuck, so now she got loner virus. All right. Hey, stop leasing, niggas. Gotta get that hormone virus like me.
Yo, they was laughing, but we was smart, drug trafficking. We was sharks. I had to chase the paper down till we trapped the money in vaults. Kinda crazy. My last bid was the shortest, and she ain't wait for me. Spent half my 20s in prison and aged gracefully for paper. You know we grind, place a wager, and you be fine. I put my fork down, now every major want me to sign. Left the hood for Hollywood. It wasn't worth being famous. Where every chick got a Beamer and a personal trainer. I'm in the business move, she in the Paris fashion. It cost me at least 20 grand a year on the hair and lashes. Love, music was both of my parents' passion. My name come up when you talking dope and comparing classics. Stare at me good, cause this how pressure looks. They want my spot, but trying to skip every step I took. I wish them the best of luck. I asked the question, and he gave me an answer that still left the nigga confused like Brady and Tampa. Back home, I'm one of the narcos, semi-autos, dodge fans like New York City potholes. Yeah, the OGs think that is funny. Money made me more hungry, cause majority wait till they chubby and then get comfy. Nah, get that first taste and you learn to appreciate all the risk you gotta take to turn a 4 to a wraith. I'm checking in on my hood like I hope all is well. I'm still close to my scale. We like Oprah and Gail.
You get a rolling. You get a rolling. You get a rolling. You get a rolling. Everybody gets a rolling. You get a rolling. You get a rolling. You get a rolling too. Everybody gets a rolling.
Incredible, the way you put in work and
when you handle it. Incredible. Girl, when you come from what it is. Incredible. Girl, you're the truth, they can't handle you. Incredible. Yeah, yeah. You're my queen. Yeah, 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 yeah. You're my queen. Yeah, 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 yeah. Mm-hmm. You're my world when the world won't do, and the world won't spin without you. You're my queen. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Give me all your love. Hey, celebrate you, turn the volume up. Once it's not enough. Need you all the time, girl, you're serious. When it's the two of us, filling the paper and cargoes, and here we trust. I've been looking for an angel to lift me up. I can feel it in my soul, girl, inside me up. You're my queen. Yeah, 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 yeah. You're my queen. Yeah, 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 yeah. Mm-hmm. You're my world when the world won't do, and the world won't spin without you. You're my queen. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm talking to you, girl. Hey, sister, soul sister, know that I ride with ya. Know that I'm down with ya. Hey, yeah, 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 girl. Hey, sister, soul sister. Shine up your crown. You're my queen. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're my queen. Yeah, 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 yeah. You're my queen. Yeah. You're my world when the world won't. And the world won't spin without you. Without you. Yeah, 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 queen, baby. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But the world won't spin without you. Hey, sister, soul sister, know that I ride with ya. Know that I'm down with ya, with ya. Hey, sister, soul sister, know that I ride with ya. I'll hold it down with ya. Shine up your crown.
That man. 3,000. Pussy ass nigga, take this song how you wanna. Yeah. Try me and I'ma put some real shit on ya. Yeah. Real recognize, real homie, I don't know ya. Nah. Whole lot of hating going on, but I'm a soldier. Purple sack in my pocket, giving off a odor. Ooh. Young niggas swag like I ain't getting no older. This G shit, I'ma put some real shit on ya. Eyes low, always talking dough like Homer. Alright. You can't see the G in me, this weed in me, so that's alright. People that believe in me don't speak to me, but that's my life. If you wanna beef with me, I disbelieve, and that's my right. Plant this money tree, they all gon' fuck with me, and that's alright. My family ain't give up on me, they stuck with me, and that's my type. When I say I come from nothing, I ain't frontin', that's my life. These 10,000 in the streets I never see, but that's alright. Pussy ass nigga, take this song how you wanna. Try me and I'ma put some real shit on ya. Real recognize, real homie, I don't know ya. Whole lot of hating going on, but I'm a soldier. Purple sack in my pocket, giving off a odor. Young niggas swag like I ain't getting no older. This G shit, I'ma put some real shit on ya. Eyes low, always talking dough like Homer. Alright. If I was you, I bet on black, just cock it back and roll the dice. Grown men chatter, telling streets is scary poltergeist. I done fell a victim to it too, and that is not alright. Every day I'm realer than the day before, and that's my life. I catch a fade, don't go my way, then you gon' have to fade me twice. Talking shit about me behind my back, you capping, that's alright. My zodiac a dollar sign, I'm chasing mine, I'm living life. Pussy ass nigga, take this song how you wanna. Try me and I'ma put some real shit on ya. Real recognize real, homie, I don't know ya. Whole lot of hating going on, but I'm a soldier. Purple sack in my pocket, giving off a odor. Young niggas swag like I ain't getting no older. This G shit, I'ma put some real shit on ya. Eyes low, always talking dough like Homer.
Downtown 44, look real life, I be downtown 44 floors up in Brickell, I'm a oddball, I don't pull foes, I put nickels. Antisocial, drive alone in a ghost for a little. This a Glock brand, not no fucking ghost in the middle. I be downtown 44 floors up in Brickell, I'm a oddball, I don't pull foes, I put nickels. Antisocial, drive alone in a ghost for a little. This a Glock brand, not no fucking ghost in the middle. Counting up blues every day, man, my thumbs hurt. Hit the gun range, try some moments, shit my guns work. Hitting up Nate every week, cause I love yours. Throw the bitch, find me and your sister if you love her. They'll never know that I'm hurt the way I make it seem. Bitch, I'm different, give a fuck the way we fucking bleed. Rich junkie with ice before I water down my lean. Bought Micah Mirrors cause I love the way he cut my jeans. On top of the world where I stand right now. I'm at the bank, not the crib, tucking bands right now. I got these bricks from my amigos, I can carry my own. You never made it past the 50, so just stay in your zone. Downtown 44 floors up in Brickell, I'm an oddball, I don't pull foes, I put nickels. Antisocial, drive alone in a ghost for a little. This a Glock brand, not no fucking ghost in the middle. I be downtown 44 floors up in Brickell, I'm an oddball, I don't pull foes, I put nickels. Antisocial, drive alone in a ghost for a little. This a Glock brand, not no fucking ghost in the middle.
Hey, this a brand new chop, better watch how you approach. This a brand new Glock, I ain't never had a ghost. When I run into the ops, they look like they seen a ghost. Niggas don't give me my props, but they know that I'm the go. I'm the go. When I'm outside with my bitches, they like ghosts. I done ran up all these digits, my wrist froze. Like, can you please tell me something I don't know? I've been down for way too long, but the only way is up. Make sure we moving militant, ain't interacting tough. Tryna stay up on my feelings, son, I'm running out of love. Ride with it on my lap, I ain't in a popping tub.
I be downtown 44 floors up in Brickell, I'm an oddball, I don't pull foes, I put nickels. Antisocial, drive alone in a ghost for a little. This a Glock brand, not no fucking ghost in the middle. I be downtown 44 floors up in Brickell, I'm an oddball, I don't pull foes, I put nickels. Antisocial, drive alone in a ghost for a little. This a Glock brand, not no fucking ghost in the middle.
All right, salute, ladies and gentlemen in the chat. Happy Memorial Day. Happy Monday. How y'all feeling? I'm doing all right considering the fact I'm out of motherfucking cigarettes. Supposed to be quit any goddamn way, so I ain't gonna complain. Yeah, other than that, power to the motherfucking people. Where you at? Not a coincidence. You and your boy caused quite a stir with this petition y'all finna file against the Aboriginal YouTube community, bro. Y'all trying to get niggas sent to Guantanamo Bay because we saying we ain't Africans. It's fucked up, ain't it? Nigga finna get us sent to Pelican Bay around this bitch cause we some Aboriginals. Huh? Niggas crazy. All right, I done officially concluded the introductory segment. I had a couple of them I didn't get around to, but I put those on reserve just in case we continue to ride out. Because you niggas might be full of that old half-done barbecue and refuse to pull up on a nigga until you digest some. I know how this shit go. I know how it is on a holiday. We getting flooded out in Memphis. It been raining like 3 days straight. Well, I mean breaks in between, but constantly coming down. Pretty dry crazy out here. Let me see if I can find this shit real quick. Give me a second. Oh shit, they just sent their paralegal over here. Let's see what the hell he got to say. What's up? What's up with
Smokey Smoke? I just called. I came up here to I know y'all country ass eyeballs cooking out somewhere. I know y'all got a pig or a goddamn raccoon or something on the grill.
No, I've been raining in Memphis for like the last 3-4 days. So ain't nobody barbecuing around this mother unless they doing it inside.
Oh damn. Y'all niggas good for nothing as Indians. They ain't got no cookouts, no powwow food, nothing. What the powwows?
Come on, man. Let's get down to the nitty gritty because I'm out of cigarettes. I need something to occupy my mind, right? Have you signed the petition yet?
Signed what petition?
The petition to stop the Aboriginals.
Nah, I ain't
seeing as how we
desecrating.
seeing as how we desecrating Black history, you know, y'all niggas supposed to be getting together to establish some type of petition to stop to us.
I can't beat y'all. I can't beat y'all up if I get y'all out of here. I can't use y'all as a heavy bag if I do that. I need y'all around. I get Nack's sentiments. I'm wholeheartedly on his side with that because I'm sick of you niggas too. But I ain't gonna have no heavy bag if I get rid of y'all. I'm gonna have to shadow box.
You do understand that there is an element. Hold on. All right, my bad. Now, what you were saying? Oh no, I was saying there is an element of loosely unknown Aboriginals. They don't be on YouTube. They don't make no defining statements concerning their identity. They just happen to know what's up. They just happen to know what's up. All right, they know. They've been told generation upon generation who they are. Right, they still may fall up under the pseudonym Black or African American, but they do so as part of the political construct here, right? They're not under the impression that they have some mysterious African ancestors who no one can identify according to their genealogical report. How do you suppose that this petition is going to address those particular individuals?
I mean, I don't know. I think a petition will open up a broader conversation, like in real time, because I think in real time off the internet, I don't think this is a big conversation. I think if a petition happened, you're drawing awareness to to people that's not even in tune with the conversation. That will open up the conversation. Like that's what I'm saying. It'll make the conversation bigger. I don't think it'll stop the Aboriginal paradigm. I just think it'll make the conversation just more broader. In my opinion. Because now it's making everybody go like, damn, what they talking about? So now you kind of putting people on the spot, like, oh, I never thought of that. Maybe I am just indigenous or always been here. Then you got the other, you're gonna have a bunch of people that's like, oh shit, I never thought about that. I just always, just felt like I was African American. I didn't know these people existed. You know what I'm saying? So now you bringing in a whole, more. You just broadening the arena, if that makes sense. That's what I see happening if a petition was put out there.
So let me remind you and everybody within the range of this particular string, for those who are here now and those who might come and review this material later. All right. I was quite uninformed that a space existed where niggas was claiming they indigenous roots, aligning themselves to what their particular families was passing on through the oral report and or history. Right? Although I had heard faint whispers to certain degrees, like you said, I was just the average nigga out here, really not giving a damn about no ancestry or identity or politics or none of that type of shit. I was just a nigga out here, doing what I felt was necessary for me to do to get on through this thing we call life. Then something strange occurred. Right? Something odd occurred on the social level. You remember the George Floyd incident?
Yeah.
How did you take that, brother? How did you receive that?
How did I receive it?
Yeah, how did you receive it? Were you?
I mean, by that
not
time,
surprised? Were you not surprised? Were you desensitized? Did you think it was some type of hoax? Were you just shrugging your shoulders because you were used to this phenomenon known as police brutality? Like, how did you receive it, brother?
That's where I was at when I was like, damn, that's fucked up. But this shit, Mike Brown had died, like a bunch of people had died in like the last, since like, in recent past 15 years in those type of situations. So I not so much like I didn't care, but it just was like, here we go again, you know what I'm saying? And I just watched it play out. I ain't really had no, And I think I even thought like them cops was gonna get off. That's how much, it had happened, prior to that. I'm like, that them cops probably get off. That's what I thought about it. It was just one of those situations. Another, here we go again. Wasn't nothing like where I was like super, yo, we gotta fight back. I wasn't on none of that. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is.
Well, let me tell you how I felt. I was infuriated. I know I didn't pronounce that right, but this
why you was that mad, Smoke? What triggered you? What triggered you?
I'm tired of seeing them showing niggas getting killed on TV.
Right? I can dig that.
I mean, beat up, killed, just all the fucking time. Every time you turn around, it's another nigga getting killed at the hands of non-niggas. Even though we know niggas get killed by niggas as well, but they don't sensationalize when niggas kill niggas, right?
Right.
It's sensationalized when it comes at the hand of other demographics, like the girl that got killed in California by the
Asian lady.
Right, the Asian lady in the corner
the
store.
Black girl named the Rock when she went in the
Latisha
store.
or some shit like that. I forget it too.
Yeah,
I can't remember Wanda or whatever. I can't remember the name. It's been so many since then, right? Kind of get lost.
I remember that.
Right. So they don't.
Like I was a baby around that time, but I know about that situation.
Right. So they don't sensationalize it when we do it to ourselves, unless it's like some high profile shit, like a celebrity and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Then it'll get sensationalized. But other than that, like if it's an opposing race, especially if any race or outside demographic, a nigga die at their hand is gonna get sensationalized. So yeah, that's why I was infuriated, because I'm like, God damn, every time I turn around there's somebody else killing niggas around this son of a bitch. So you deep. I had a deep rooted anger festering inside of me based off this sensational story, and I started seeking information upon which relief can be granted. So I was on TikTok. I heard about YouTube, but I always thought it was some kiddie shit. Like I said, I was on nigga shit. I thought it was like kiddie shit. So on TikTok was, different people was talking about it and all this. This was at the peak of the so-called pandemic. You remember the pandemic came in first?
Yeah.
Before George Floyd, the pandemic came in and niggas was walking around with masks and shit on and losing their jobs, and they was shutting down a lot of small businesses, and they was getting sucked up, and it was all this old Biden coming in office and Trump leaving out and coming in or whatever the fuck was going on. This whole scene was quite turbulent if you let the media paint the picture. So I started seeking outside venues because the niggas I was talking to in my day-to-day reality, right? They was more preoccupied with their gals, their kids, their bills, their hobbies, shit like that. So it'd be hard to get a conversation out of just the average Joe. So I turned to social media to see if I could find a way to vent. And lo and behold, I ran into the goddamn niggas talking about they some motherfucking Indians. All right, I sat back in the cut. Listen to them. Tell you who was around when I popped up. It was AP. It was Tribe Business, Wanagi, the Matriarchs. Who else was it? There was a few more. Chief Holiday was on vacation. A1 was like in retirement mode. You know what I'm saying? He was just on and off at that time, so I ain't really catch wind of him until a little later on. It was Ab TV. It's a few more select others. It was forget her name, Chief something, Sitting Bull or something. I can't remember her name. It was her. It was Diane Calloway. And I was like, damn, these niggas. So to me, that was the most revolutionary perspective that was going on at the time. Now, before I bumped into them, it was like Sarnetta, the big channels that was on YouTube at the time. Sarnetta, them, Young Pharaoh. That crowd right there. So when I got abreast of this Indian shit, I was like, damn. Let me get this shit, let me hear him out. Let me hear him out for a second. I start fact checking on some of the shit they was spilling, getting familiar with it. Then for long, I joined the conversation under my real name because I, hadn't thought of a Indian nickname. Joined the conversation, didn't nobody really know who the fuck I was. I was just in the chat, leaving a couple of comments or what have you. Just gradually getting familiar with the ins and outs of the Aboriginal community. So to me, this was the most revolutionary thought at the time, something that was going against all of the common narrative. So me being in my enraged state, I gravitated toward it. And as it checks out, a lot of the information turned out to be interesting, if not to certain degrees accurate. Then I started getting familiar with the other side of the argument, which, introduces you niggas into the fray, the opposition, the Pan-African side, the Black nationalist side, the descendants of Africans side. In a nutshell, brother, and the rest you can say is history, even though the story continues. That's how I ended.
Salute, Smoke, salute, Shy, salute to the chat, all my American Aborigines and Indians. I have a question, and I was triggered today when we was watching Cut Channel. I don't know if Shy's son seen it. I'm pretty sure NAC saw it, but why ain't there a petition for when our people go over here to this shithole land, Africa, and then they make a video saying, hey, these people over here trying to rob us. They're jerking us. I got to pay $100 a day and it ain't worth it. Then she's making these videos, the fat lady, and I've been saw this video. Then I found out today, they murked her. Why do the Pan-Africans not make videos about that? Why ain't you sticking up for your peoples who went back to that shithole? They offer, but y'all, they don't got no smoke for that shit. There ain't no smoke for it. Now, these are your Pan-African sisters going over here. It's no smoke for these Africans. And Smoke, I don't know if you agree with me, but should it be an eye for an eye on spot? Should we be offering their asses like they off us? Because they don't give a fuck about us when we go over there, but yet they can come over this motherfucker, get businesses. I walk around the goddamn corner, there's 30 African stores smelling like a shit house. Nothing happens to these motherfuckers. Then on top of these motherfuckers, every time I'm looking at a video, I'm seeing a goddamn slant-eyed gook judge, poor Hispanic senators, but we can't go to none of their countries and have none of those positions. But we allow this shit. And then be like, I don't want to be prejudiced. And why not? If you go to their country, they're prejudiced against you. But you motherfuckers want to be on this fake ass one love shit, Bob Marley bullshit. And y'all don't say nothing to these pussy motherfucking spear chucking, dirty, dusty foot ass motherfuckers when they do something to a Pan-African. Why y'all ain't making no videos about that? And I ain't talking to you directly, Shy, because you say you're not a Pan-African, even though you roll with NAC. I ain't seen NAC make no video about the lovely sister from Washington, D.C. And that video just came out. It's not been out that long. She dead. Are y'all gonna say anything about that shit? You punk motherfuckers, coward ass niggas, always want to bring an African into your phone, and they don't even fuck with y'all. They don't fuck with y'all at all. But y'all want to come over here with that bullshit. Should it be an eye for a motherfucking eye? And if y'all want to roll with them, y'all can get it too on motherfucking Pyru. Y'all niggas should be able to get it too if you want to roll with the spear chuckers. So where's the defense for that Pan-African who went back to Kenya talking about come back to the motherland? Where's the defense?
So hey, Smoke, how you doing, man? How y'all doing, all y'all? I have a retort, not a response, but a retort to your statement. I don't know who was just making a statement, but the statement itself is what I make the retort to. And the statement itself says, where's this stuff about the la-di-da-da? But I have never seen on YouTube where African of any stature, size, or position take out a weapon and shoot an American Negro woman in the face at close range, and nothing happened to it. Nothing. So I don't know about this woman you're talking about in Africa where she had a hard time or they were scamming and shit. But an eye for an eye. The cracker shot Sandra Macy in the eye. Talk about eye for eye, but I don't see nobody looking for eye from them. Oh no, we're gonna eye for eye from them other people over there, way over there, talk shit over there, talk shit over there. But when it's really come to eye for eye, I don't hear none of y'all saying a damn thing on either side of the fucking ocean. That's what I'm hearing. In retort, I mean, only to your statement, not to you.
I got you, brother. I got you, Wale. I got you, Montagator. I got you. But I did also say, and these other fucking racists too, the ones that get to come over here and be in political power. Eye for their ass too. I don't give a fuck who they are. Africans. I don't give a fuck if you so-called black and you live on an island they ain't found. If you do something to our people, it should be fuck you on sight. So I don't give a fuck what color they are. A gook, a jap, whoever.
I ain't never seen them fuck with our people. The only seeing crackers hang our people, lynch our people, put our people in jail. I only seen crackers have anybody they want to come to what you call our country. But a cracker running that shit. I ain't seen no nigga running it. Ever. In my entire whatever number of days I've been alive, 26,000 days I've been here. I ain't never seen a nigga run who comes in and out of this country. So when we say our country, what are we doing saying our country and we can't control this, nothing about it. We can't even control our own existence in it. We're not controlling our children, education. We're not controlling our welfare and health issues and care and all that stuff. We're not controlling our food. Yet we're gonna go argue about some woman who undoubtedly made a mistake by going on some kind of propaganda to another country. And that's unfortunate. But every day they killing our people right here. Shot this boy, 14-year-old, 14 times in the back. He was running away. He was no threat. They shot him 14 times in the back. How you do that? It's impossible.
I agree with you. I agree with you. My thing is,
knock it down. So they are murdering us on sight. And then the boy got $2 or $3 million as a what? As a GoFundMe for doing what? Killing the little boy in Florida, Tehran. What was, you know his name? Everybody know his name. But where's the eye for eye? Where's all this vehemence about a real for eye. And niggas ain't got shit to say. I'm sorry. I just, speaking my perspective. One love.
I agree with you. I agree with you, Wale. I'm not saying only reason I brought up our country is because this is where the hell we at. We're not from Africa and all that shit, so we ain't gotta get in that conversation. I'm saying our country or our land because we're here. And I was just bringing that up because I'm pretty sure if you look in all these other countries where we travel to, you don't see judges who are politicians or nothing, who are from America who went over there. That's the only reason I was bringing it up. And the only reason I brought the petition shit up is because of the title of the show. And I was asking, why not? Because it's not like they only brought up one video of people going over there and getting fucked over. And I ain't say everybody got killed, just that lady. I don't know. No, I've heard about 4 or 5 last year who got killed, Americans who went to these countries and shit. I was bringing it up for the title, but you exactly right, Wale. I'm not going against that. These motherfucking Peckerwoods, yeah, they be killing, they kill our people, man, like every day. They do. So I'm not going against that. But since motherfuckers want to make petitions, that's a Pan-African. She went over there. She was a Pan-African. She was talking about how much she loved it, wanted to go over to the motherland. Then she talks about what happened to her over there. She gets killed. And I'm asking them, if y'all want to sign a petition and say y'all hate us, why didn't you hate the Kenyans who killed her for the video? That's the only reason I brought that up, sir. The only reason. And I do agree with you. Yes, they are fucking us up point blank. And this goes back to when Smoke was just talking, how they put all this shit online. And every time we look, it's another nigga getting slain in the goddamn streets. They make it seem, and all these motherfuckers make these videos about all this crime in our community and this and that and the gang shit and the gang culture. Man, kiss my ass, man. I'm in Newark. If I'm not in Newark, I'm in Jersey City. If I'm not in Jersey City, I'm in North Charleston or all through Charleston. I don't see no motherfucking bodies all over the street. And we ain't killing each other like that. That's bullshit. And the gang shit and the criminal shit, it's supposed to be what, 60 million? I don't even agree with that number. If you do the statistics on it, it's not that fucking bad. It's nowhere up there. We don't walk through the fucking streets and see bodies everywhere. You hear about a killing here, a killing there, and they make it seem like it's all this shit. It's bullshit. Now, as far as them killing us, I agree with you on that though. But the rest of that shit is bullshit. I walk through North half blind. Don't nobody do shit to me. And all I see in my neighborhood is a bunch of goddamn dusty ass foreigners. That's all I see. So that's what's going to come to my attention when I go outside and I hear all this all this fucking languages I don't even fucking know. I can go to the store and ask them motherfucker, some half of them can't even speak English. What kind of shit is that? So that's why I get motherfucking pissed off. I hate seeing our people die. I hate seeing a motherfucking white man cop pull our people out the car, beat the shit out of them and tase them and all that shit. I see it. They should get it too. Just like any other race. It should be an eye for eye for all of they motherfucking asses. I'm going to calm down. I'm going to send it back.
Okay, you go to the store to get some cigar or something. And the guy can't speak English and you're frustrated. Okay, I can dig it. You might say, what do you know? You might want to scream and holler a few seconds. Compare that to the guy that's pulling some grandmother, 56-year-old colored woman out of the doggone car like she ain't nothing but a pig or something he's about to slaughter. And then they wrestle her to the ground and beat her up like that. What do you do then? Just, holler and scream for a couple of seconds, then go on. Is it the same kind of offense as somebody don't know how to speak English to you? It's the same offense. I'm asking. I don't know. It might be the same.
I agree with you, Wale. I agree with you. I've seen the video of the grandma getting pulled out the car and beat down, or wig got pulled off her. I just said eye for all of them. For every goddamn one. It don't matter.
What about that one that you saw? When did you pull an eye for that eye? When did you do something about that eye for eye? I'm not, watch what I'm saying now. Personally, eye for an eye is not how I do business. But you put it forth as your way of doing business. So I'm just using that model and that standard. I want you to understand I'm not advocating that standard myself. My standard runs a little different from that. However, taking your standard, it would seem to me that the man shot a 14-year-old child in the back 14 times, or whoever did it, is more applicable of my anger, should I ever do that, be angry, than a guy that can't speak English got a store in my neighborhood.
And once again, I said that motherfucker. I said, what do y'all think? Should it be an eye for an eye? I haven't never went out and just killed the motherfucker or something in revenge, because something inside me tells me that's wrong. Something inside morally says just to kill, but that's how we built. That's how our people built, a lot of us, where we don't really want to harm motherfuckers. And I guess it's going to take us getting pushed back into the corner for us to come out and do something about it. But one thing I can say is marching ain't going to help that shit. Marching ain't going to help. Just protesting ain't going to help, because they let these motherfuckers off. So when you see that you march and nothing, and they've been doing that for years and nothing changes, or we just make videos and talk about it, what is it going to take? Sooner or later, somebody's going to have to do something, or it's just going to be the same way. Am I correct? What would you say we should do? What do you think we should do, or anybody on the panel? Should we just talk about it?
I'm saying about it this. Eye for eye, you say you really don't adhere to that philosophy of eye for an eye. You said something about morals or something, I don't know. But personally, I'm not with that either. My thought is more preventative. Yeah. So the moment somebody offends me, or offend anyone, or offend any group of people, you have to strike then. Eye for an eye. Hey, no. Do you understand?
I damn sure understand.
I'm tell you this. When some bully, because it's all the same story, as you could break it down to one person, or like Trump is a bully. And you could put schoolhouse bully tactics. That's all you're doing, right? So I'm saying you can, even though it's a country or a group of people, it could still be broken down as an individual to a relativity so it can be understood. When somebody come and say, hey, I'm taking your land and taking this, and you're going to do this and you're going to do that, and you do it, that ain't the bully's fault no more. That's your fault. To me, that's how I see it.
I respect your opinion.
When a man, one man, you're a man, right? I mean, you're not like 17 or 16. You're a man, right?
Yeah, I'm close to 60.
Okay, so when a man comes up to you and offers you a proposition, I say that because, I want to make it plain what's going on. I'll tell you the way I normally hear it. When some guy come up to you and give you a command and you follow that command, then why? I would ask. Here's a man came up to you, another man, and just commanded you, and you behave like a what? I don't know, but not like another man. A man has to have a constitution. You know what I'm saying when I say a man has to have a constitution? What I mean by that, a man has to have something which he lives by. Something that which he lives. No, you can't go no further. I just talked to a youth, right? He's 30 something. He runs a bed and breakfast. The people tried to come in. They came into his bed and breakfast from the internet. He welcomed them, everything. And then they tried to cook meat at his place. And he said on the brochure, no meat. They don't do that here. He kicked them right out because that's his constitution. I was like, you kicked them out? He said, yeah, they gave me a bad review. I had to give them all their money back and all that stuff. So it was a problem. But that was his constitution. He stood by his constitution. He said no meat here, and he meant none. And he carried out his constitution. Now, some people would have given him a break. Well, long as you keep it in your room, but that's their constitution. I'm saying a man must have a constitution that he lives by and be willing to sacrifice his life for said constitution.
I get what you're saying.
Not the country, not the constitution of the country, but the constitution of his own valuement of his own self and being.
So let me ask Smoke, what's your opinion on this, Smoke? Because like I said, like I was basically basing it off what you were saying, how you got triggered. That triggered me today when I saw that. You know what I'm saying? So what's your opinion on it? And like I said, Molten Gator, I get exactly where you coming from. It should be not an eye for an eye. Once, if I'm correct, and I'm going to digress with this, it should be once it happens, once they do it, we should respond right then. If I am taking that correctly, I might not be, but that's the way I was, what I got off of what you said, that part of it at least. But I wanted to know Smoke's opinion.
I officially don't have an opinion based on what you saw, because I didn't see that. You talking about the African shit? I ain't see it. Now I have heard that niggas catch a rough time in Africa, and I've heard that some niggas got killed in Africa by Africans. To me, I would just say, damn, them niggas was a long way from home. Right? That don't really upset me more than niggas getting killed in their own backyard. You a long way from home, I don't know, man. To me, you setting yourself up. I mean, I understand that niggas are under the impression that they are really African, but just don't take the bait. You take the bait, it's like, what can we do? We can't stretch out from here to Africa. Man. Niggas need to stay their ass home. We got a lot to fight for right here.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. Like I said, the only reason it triggered me is because of this. What your title was, how they wanted to. They were saying that NAC or whoever was going to do it.
Fucking ass over to Africa.
How you doing, Sister Bethy Goddess? How are you doing?
So I'm sorry, I didn't know you heard. I didn't know I was on the panel.
Yeah. Well, but like I was saying, Smoke, the only reason I brought it up is because they was talking about that petition. So I said, well, where was the petition for that lady? She's a Pan-African like y'all, and I don't hear none of y'all making no videos about, well, look, this happened to our sister. We should be getting at these so-called Kenyan or African brothers about it. That's the only reason I brought it up. And of course, the stuff that's happening right here, that should be what we should be more keyed in on. But we all have differences of opinion on what should be done. We see the marching doesn't work because they still killing our niggas, dragging old women out the car and doing all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? But they're doing that to every goddamn body now too. So, but when I do see a older lady or somebody who can't defend themselves and they doing it, it's just that extra, that pisses people off. But I get what y'all saying, and I digress. Go ahead, Sister Beth.
Oh no, and I'm just listening in. I mean, I don't care about Africa, and I don't care about nobody that go over there and get beat up, because they shouldn't go over there. Just stay your ass home. Okay? You think you African, you're going to fly over there, then you find out that you ain't. And then you get something happen to you. But it's more shit happening here that we should be more concerned about. There was only one brave man who actually did what he should have did, where a cop killed his son and then he went and took one of theirs. Until niggas start learning how to stop coming from behind our avatars. And I ain't talking about doing no protests, but where are the Crips? Where are the Bloods? Are the motherfuckers too old now where they can't fight? I mean, niggas need to start fighting back. If you ain't gonna fight back, then you might as well just shut the fuck up. Because if you're just gonna talk about it on YouTube, that ain't gonna resolve nothing either. Talk ain't going to resolve shit. I'm serious. All these motherfuckers that be on the panel be threatening each other, giving their addresses, but when something really happened where you really need them to defend their people, these motherfuckers ain't nowhere around. They behind avatars, and all they do is talk shit about what they gonna do. Next thing you know, they are getting ready to fuck each other. That's what the real issue is and end up being. They're two niggas that's in love with each other that don't know how to come out and say that they like bending over. So all this bullshit that they just be talking on YouTube, all this protest, sign this fucking petition, sign that, fuck the motherfucking petition, because that motherfucking petition ain't going nowhere. I don't give a fuck who put the petition together. If niggas is not gonna come out and be men and be warriors, just shut the fuck up. Next.
Shout out to Sister Betty.
He said that these must be brothers.
Definitely. Yeah, I'm desensitized to all this shit now. That's why when I heard about their petition, I just shrugged my shoulder and like, nigga, you ain't gonna do nothing but give us more exposure. That's it. Go ahead,
Fuck
please.
You. Fuck you, Free Papa TV. I got a motherfucking life, okay? And I'ma bang like I want. And if I hit a nerve, oh fucking well. Hit dog hollers, bitch. Like I said, if you ain't no punk nigga, step up and do something. Fight him back. Right now, you in the pussy lane. You in the pussy lane. Half these motherfuckers, like I said, and I mean this shit, and I see it, arguing, fighting. Show up. Meet me up. What y'all gonna do when y'all meet up? Fuck. Because that's what y'all sound like. A couple of bitches arguing back and forth, saying what you're gonna do to each other. But what you probably really mean is I can't wait till you meet up with me. So when I get you at my house, I could fuck you in your ass, and then you could turn around and fuck me in mine. So shut the fuck up. If you ain't gonna do nothing that's gonna make a real difference in motherfuckers killing each other, shut the fuck up. Seriously. Half y'all motherfuckers won't even turn your goddamn camera on. Why? Because you probably got an eye in the middle of your fucking forehead, an eye on your motherfucking chin, 6 motherfucking fingers, okay? And you looking both ways. So shut the fuck up, because you ain't gonna do nothing. We gotta wait for the Crips. Where them motherfuckers at? Where's the Bloods? Where are they motherfuckers' asses at? I'm serious. Where the fuck they at? We running around with a bunch of fucking punks, no warriors. We had one hero get back at a cop. No else.
We had more than that. It's just that when niggas do get back, they don't sensationalize it. You got to dig deep into the record. Like the dude in Dallas that went crazy on them police.
No, brother, I don't drink alcohol.
But he didn't really get no support from the community though. Most niggas thought that he was just fucking crazy. Right?
Yeah,
see,
most
when niggas get back at the police, most niggas just say, "Oh, that nigga was fucking crazy." So that's why a lot of niggas don't get back at the police, because most niggas just gonna say, That nigga fucking crazy.
Cause the cops got them on lock. The cops make pussies out of them. All of a sudden, you could threaten your brother on the panel, but then when somebody really do some real heroic work, that motherfucker crazy. Well, guess what? All y'all motherfuckers need to start getting crazy if that's the case. Because right now, I don't feel we ain't got no protection from no niggas. I'm serious, and I'm glad as a woman, my hands are still good and I could fight. I'm 50. I'm in my 50s, and I'll beat a bitch ass and a nigga too. I don't fear nobody. Nobody. Ain't no way in the hell you gonna drag me out the car without me getting my shit off. Cause I'm gonna make sure you fucked up, and next time you see me, you gonna think twice. I will fight a motherfucker to death, a nigga and a bitch. So we just so out of luck when it comes to defending our people, because they just gonna keep doing it until y'all do something. Seriously, they just gonna keep fucking with our people until y'all do something, and then they'll get tired of their own getting taken out. So I guess them kind of brothers ain't walking around, but I guess we'll just have to sit around and just keep looking. But when you on the panel and you talking about you gonna do this to a nigga and do that, those are the punks. Yeah, they must be punks. They gotta be punks. Cause you will not go after the motherfuckers that's taking your own out. So it's a bunch of pussy talk on these panels when it comes to a lot of men. Not saying all of them, but a lot of them.
Yeah, as it stands currently, niggas is basically on their own talking about going against the established quo. Yeah, you basically on your own. Ain't no certified support cast for niggas who want to buck the system. It is what it is. Hate to be the bearer of bad news.
Yeah, until they start showing the cops they ain't scared of them, ain't a motherfucking thing gonna be done. The same shit gonna happen. Just think about it. All the fucking cop got on them is a gun. That's all they got as a defense, a gun. The fuck? What kind of guns do police officers carry? What is it, a 35 millimeter?
Man, I don't even know.
We lost our voodoo. You know, sometimes I be watching a Chinese movie.
Man, I don't be doing no voodoo. Come on, man.
The guy say, yeah, he broke your voodoo, your kung fu, and you can't fight no more. He weakened your kung fu, and he broke your kung fu. I think our voodoo was broken, has been broken. We don't have the heart.
Man, I don't believe in no voodoo. I don't believe in no voodoo, man. I don't believe in no voodoo. What kind of guns do cops carry? 35 millimeters, right? And you got Pookies and Ray Rays walking around the hood with Mac 9s and what is that? Automatic shit. What is that? Fucking 9mm K9s, and y'all scared of cops. That's some funny fucking shit to me. For real.
That's why they scared of cops. They done lost their voodoo. The magic that makes you willing to die. I was watching one of the movies about the cops and the niggas, and the cops said, let's ride by them and see if they got the fear of God in them. I mean, it was a movie, but the sentiment is exact.
Well, I don't think niggas lack the capacity to die for shit. Niggas die for the bullshit every day, all day.
That's what I'm saying.
But that's only against each other, Smoke. That's against each other, Smoke.
That's what I'm saying.
But it still shows the capacity to go all the way the fuck out, right? Whether it's dumb shit or not, still shows that capacity. I'm saying niggas lack the capacity to die for something that's significant because they have a lack of support when doing so. Even if when it's mentioned, most niggas are discouraged from being rebellious, rambunctious, or unruly. Huh? Have y'all found that in y'all reality? I remember when I first got here, I was like, man, let's crash this shit. And mother was like, no, brother, you gotta think rationally. So now I'm thinking fucking rationally at the behest of wise counsel. Just is what it is. Just is what it is.
That's when you go back to the music. There's a time for everything. You know, sometimes it's the time for this and there's time for that.
Well, maybe you need to recruit niggas that ain't scared and get it your own group going. Get your own group of niggas that ain't scared to fight back. That's what you do.
I believe me, I'm strategic in my assessments.
You just told me something, Smoke. You said
and redevelop your own code talk.
Yeah, that's what it is. You just told me something, Smoke. Thank you, man. I appreciate you.
I want to know when Sister Betsy's going to do something instead of telling everybody else to do it.
Excuse me. If I'm going to kill somebody, you ain't even going to know. How you know I ain't already did, motherfucker? How about that?
It's easy.
You don't know. How you know I ain't already did? How about that?
You can kill him with your words. That's about it.
Oh, wow, man. Come on.
Hey, man, don't you come patrol it.
You don't even know me. Don't worry about me. You just
man, she's out here talking about gangs. Everybody needs to get gangs. She's telling everybody else what to do, but she ain't gonna do nothing.
You don't know what you got to offer. I did. What you got to offer? What you got to offer to the conversation? Man? What you got to offer?
Bring it back to reality.
What's the reality, bro? Please inform us.
Man, you ain't gonna fight the government and the police, man. You guys are out of your mind.
Don't talk to this white guy. He's here for information. Yeah, but y'all all know that, and y'all know better.
There you go again, telling people what to do and think.
You damn right. I look out for my people. Fuck what you heard.
No, you don't. You're a pseudo wannabe cult leader.
Oh, my motherfucker. You don't know. You're just mad.
What just came on the panel?
You're just mad. You're just mad. Because I don't fuck with you.
What is this thing you have allowed up on your panel? What is
I'll
this
join
thing?
hands with Chinese people to kill you before any
descendant of. This is the descendant of an indentured servant.
Thank you, Smoke.
Wow. Okay. So, like I always say, the descendant of a lion is a lion. The descendant of a slave is a slave. The descendant of an indentured servant is an indentured servant.
And the descendant of a peach tree disc is a peach tree motherfucker.
Did you just think of that right now, all by yourself? You thought of that?
Thank you very much.
No problem. That was good. That was deep. That was some so crazy shit.
I meant to say 45 caliber.
I like that one, but then I got big hands, so yeah. But I'm convinced so far that our battle doesn't require warfare in the normal sense of the word, or the normally accepted sense of the word.
It can't. There's no outcome
outcome
where
in
you
your
become
opinion,
victorious.
I'd rather see another civil war. Fuck what you heard.
Yeah, I can do that.
680,000 men died in Civil War.
I'm not worried. I'm not talking to you.
Yeah, because you won't be fighting. That's why you're not worried.
You don't know what the fuck I'll be doing. You don't even know if I already started a civil war.
Yeah.
You don't know shit.
Yeah, we do. We know you're drunk.
You don't know shit. Don't talk to me while you on the panel.
You talk to me. You reply to me.
Stay in your little fucking FBI tent and leave me alone. Go back to your command center and tell
Tent's gone. It's
everybody I
summertime.
said, Sister Betsy said, fuck all y'all.
No one knows who you are, so they wouldn't even know who that is.
And no one knows who the fuck you are.
A lot of people do.
Well, you must not be worth too much of shit.
So Smoke, it then turned into something different than it was. At this rate, I'll be leaving.
Bye.
I don't even see any sense in it.
Bye.
You know, it don't take long for shit to get messy around here. You pull back
Sure
up
don't.
if it get.
Bye. Let his old ass. Let his old ass go. Wrap himself up. He gonna be a fucking mummy anyway. Yep, I'm in a bitch mood today. So bring your fucking smoke. Hey, Smoke. You been having a panel for the pussies, man. I don't know.
Huh?
Panel full of pussies. Scary people.
Man, you talk so much. You talk so much shit, and as soon as someone challenges you, you freak out.
So the fuck up. So the fuck up. I just don't like white boys. How about that?
You always got a precondition of why you can't do something.
Right. I don't like white boys.
Mm-hmm. You like Asian boys, don't you?
You damn right. They fuck
you like
just
other
like
men
niggas.
too when you're married. We've seen the emails.
I'm not married, bitch. I'm widowed. Mind your motherfucking business.
Yeah, poor Willie.
Excuse me for 1 minute. Hey, Smoke.
Fuck you.
I sent you a video in your email about when you first started the show. I don't know if it's an old video or it's a recent video. It could be an old video though. With Joe Rogan. Did you see that video? Have you ever seen that Joe Rogan video with I think the title is Africans are Native Americans.
Yeah, I just showed that. I think yesterday or last night, by him talking to that black dude.
Yeah, you see how the so-called black dude kind of mixed the dope up and was like, before 1300s, we was coming over here already. How y'all know we couldn't build boats and all this old crazy shit? He the whole shit. Like, what is he talking about?
Goofies. They goofies.
Yeah, that's the one I saw yesterday.
Yeah, I watched that episode.
They don't
Rob
even
the only one got
feel
smoke.
nothing over there.
Rob the only one got smoke for you so far, Sister Betty. So you're gonna have to beat him up.
Well, believe it or not, I really don't like to get Nutty triggered. I like to have conversations with her because she is knowledgeable. She just gets so goddamn caught in her feelings. She freaks out.
What do you want? Send Smoke Signal a Cash App and I'll have a conversation with you.
Yeah, I ain't got no cash.
Hit Smoke Signal's Cash App so he could get a pack of cigarettes and then I'll have a conversation with you.
Nah, I'll donate some feathers to the Wyatt tribe.
You don't got to donate shit. We got our own creative headdress makers. We have every
headdress makers. I love the language. Is that Aboriginal? The term description.
We don't talk like Mongoloids, white boy.
You speaking English,
Mr. Slav.
You're speaking English.
No, you're speaking my language. Your people came over here not speaking a language.
That's the biggest bullshit I've ever heard, dude. To say that, this is so dumb.
Your people came over here speaking whatever fucking.
It's called language. English language. It's called English from England.
That is not your country's, your ancestors' primary language from their country. Y'all motherfuckers spoke Russian, German. Y'all did not speak our language. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I don't know about them, but I did.
Irish. Every white race had a language.
Sure. What was your language?
You speaking to it now.
Oh, English.
We don't have y'all's accents. Y'all came over here with European accents. We have American accents.
You're speaking English American. You're from Africa. There's no discrepancy
we are
here.
speaking our language. White Europeans
That is preposterous.
White Europeans wrote it to fit their narrative, not ours.
That's the most preposterous
And they
claim I've heard in a
spelled
long
words based on the way we spoke.
Sure.
So you're speaking our language. When you have an accent from
no.
the South, that's our accent. Those are not white people's accents.
It's just we
Those
talking
are the
about
same
this. It's just
accents
an accent.
that we had in the South. Country.
Those accents were around before. They were around before you could even
Those
talk.
accents did not come from white people.
Yes, they did.
White people came over here with British accents. So get the fuck out of here, boy.
Yeah, you crazy
came over here. No, you crazy
like
as hell.
Yeah, y'all don't talk nothing like us, Joe, and nowhere in the country. Up north, none of y'all talk like us.
Yeah,
What are you talking about? An American.
You're speaking English. You're speaking English.
We speak American.
We're speaking.
Really? You just said we speak American. Dude, that's the most ridiculous statement I've ever heard. That's like saying I speak Mexican. That's like saying I speak Mexican.
English wrote words based on the way we speak.
They don't even use the same English as us. Them motherfuckers talk.
Exactly.
Oh my God. You guys are crazy.
And you don't
this
talk
is absurd.
like them. Therefore, you didn't have no kind of language, man. You didn't have no kind of language. You just got a language when your people started coming over here in like the 1800s.
And white people are still trying to get us to talk like them.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
this is
that's why y'all
hilarious.
don't have proper shit.
No, you're hilarious.
Sister Betty, I remember when you put a video up and it was showing how the little so-called American Indian girl in I think she was in 5th or 6th grade in Georgia wrote, and you put it up on the video, and she had wrote a paragraph like, I don't like white people, and the way we spell shit and all that shit, way different, man. Y'all are nothing like, even y'all southern fake country ass white people down south, and when I'm in Charleston, y'all don't talk like us.
Facts.
At all.
Of course not. No one's saying white people talk like black people. No one's saying that, dude. It's just a It's just a dialect. There's different. You go to Oregon, they don't talk like people from. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. If you go to Oregon, they don't talk like people from Minnesota. Minnesota don't talk like New York. New York don't talk like Louisiana. Texas don't talk like Arizona. It's called regional accents, dude. It's just an accent. We're all using the English language. We're all using the English language. Everybody here is using English.
Wrong. No, you're using Indian language.
Okay, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. You don't even know what an Indian is.
English comes from. Tell us where English comes from, Rob.
No, you tell us. You want to know? You
No,
tell us. Why don't
you tell us. You're the one that said preposterous, but you can't even spell preposterous. If you have no information, you should just go down. You said you love to talk. Well, let's talk. You just said English is not from here. Tell us where it's from.
Why can't I see Dulcina?
It's from England.
It's from
Hence
England.
The word
Okay,
English.
show us where.
Hence the word English.
Hold on. You just said it's from England. So show us in the 1400s that they were speaking English.
They were speaking English far before the 1400s. Long before the 1400s.
Show us.
Show the proof.
So what kind of proof you want?
You got to show us.
That in England, they were speaking English in the 1400s.
Yeah. Well, here's the proof. The word English comes from England.
I think maybe I should show the etymology of the word "show," but you talking is not showing us.
Yeah.
So I said,
you can do whatever
show us.
You want
Don't
out
talk to us. Show us, Rob. Teach us.
There's nothing I'm going to show you.
Not just talking.
You can't be taught.
You're saying
you can't be taught.
Okay, well then, if we can't be taught, bye bye. See you. Have a nice day.
Well, that's not your choice. So.
All right, bye, Rob. Okay, but you're not gonna get to talk. You're not gonna get to talk.
I don't just perform when you say perform. You can pull shit up.
You're gonna talk. Bye, Rob. See you.
There's nothing to show you.
See you later,
There's
Rob.
nothing to show
See you
you.
later.
Bye.
Okay, then there's nothing to talk about. If
No,
there's
you
nothing
won't.
to
You
show us,
definitely won't out annoy me.
about,
That's
so
for sure.
we're gonna defer to Sister Bethy
That's
that
cool.
actually will
You
show
can
us
do whatever you
something, and
want.
you're gonna be
Yeah.
quiet. All right.
Let's see it.
Go ahead,
Let's see it.
Sister Bethy. Let's go ahead, Sister Bethy.
Oh, now you're orchestrating here. Are you the moderator? You the moderator?
Rob, why are you still talking? If you're not gonna show us, you're not gonna keep talking. Thank you. Go ahead, Sister Bethy.
There are thousands. Okay, here we go. How about we just do this? You know what? I even Googled it for you. How about that? And I don't even usually do Google, but for the hell of it, I'm going to do it. Here we go. Why don't we just do this? Smoke, I'm going to do a share screen for this goofball. If you don't mind. I Googled this shit. I don't feel like pulling out my shit.
But didn't France
Here
rule
we go.
England?
Do we got the share screen up? Oh, we do. Okay, so there are an estimated 1,000 words of Indian origin in English language. These words have been absorbed into English over centuries, largely due to historical interactions, particularly during periods of colonialism. Examples include Avatar, Bengal, Kashmir, Chutney, Curry, Juggernaut, and Yoga. All these, it's thousands. Karma. I mean, if you got
It says
1,000,
right there, added to the English language. The English language already existed. You're dumb as shit. You're dumb as shit.
You didn't want to show it on the screen. You
Hold
had
up, hold
the
up.
opportunity to show it.
This is why I wanted you to show it, because you guys always got yours. You're dumb as shit. You're dumb as shit.
You dumb as
You're
shit.
dumb as
You're
shit.
dumb as shit. Well, how long
Because if
France
you
ruled
were
England?
so
How
smart,
long
you
France
would've
ruled
shown
England? How they speak English? If France ruled English for thousands of years.
Okay.
How the hell is the English language made in England when they was ruled under French rule? So you're dumb as shit.
Okay, so
They added those words like canoe and kayak. Those are all
wait,
words. You guys are so
all right,
stupid.
I
You
guess
have the IQ of like 12-year-olds. Dude.
You're
Like, the IQ
stupid.
of
Your
12.
IQ is like a
Wait a minute.
6-year-old.
Wait a minute. Hold up. Can I finish saying what I'm
Good comeback.
my plane? Can I land my plane? Somebody need to mute.
Nazi, shut your mouth up, bitch. Shut your mouth up, Rod Nazi. Let them sisters build.
Anyway, Dosina. There was an estimated 1,000 words of Indian origin in the English language. That doesn't say what Rob's as just said. So you can't read, Rob. So if there's
it says they were absorbed.
Absorbed. Okay, these words have
That
been
means
absorbed.
that they were already in the English language already existed. They were absorbed into the English language. You just don't know what you're talking about. Shut up, Dawson. Shut up.
You shut up.
I'm not going to. You
Smoke,
shut
can
up.
you put him in the back, please? Because see, he don't want this to get out. I can read. Thank you. Anyway, y'all, if there's 1,000 words, okay, an estimate 1,000 words. That's just an estimate. You know it's more of Indian origin in the English language. That's the motherfucking English language right there. How many words you need to speak to somebody? If there's 1,000 words, and that's just an estimate. Bango, Avatar. If those are Indian words, what the fuck is English? You're speaking it, idiot.
Yeah. They don't
How many
want to.
words do you need to complete a sentence?
Yeah.
1,000 words? Shit, it's 1,000 words in a goddamn dictionary. Period. So if it's 1,000 words, what are you speaking? They came over here.
Can I reply? Can I reply now, Smoke?
No, you can't because I'm not finished.
Oh, so there's no reply. Now, you were finished. You were already done. You made your point.
When I'm finished. If there's 1,000
you guys are so
words,
weak.
You know what? I'm Smoke. Thank you. If there's 1,000 words, okay, that has been absorbed in the English language, I'm going to tell you what they did. They took how we speak and spelt it to their expectations. Okay? So Avatar is probably really not pronounced or spelt the way that we as Indians spelt it, but they spelt it based on the way they accept it. We probably spell Avatar a different way. So I'm just gonna land my plane there and say, y'all just keep in y'all's heads and in your brains that there's an estimated 1,000 Indian words that's been absorbed into English language, and that they used it a lot for trade language at the different ports. So they had to learn how to speak how we speak. But y'all got it, and I'm done.
But they don't want to face the fact that how it comes from England when France ruled England all those years.
Well, what he didn't want to say, from the 1400s to the 1500s, they would have Middle English. And then before that, it's Old English, where they adopted a lot of the words. But we know the alphabet is from, and I'm sure OTK can get into that, the alphabet is from Latin. So how is it using the Latin alphabet, but it originates in England? How is that possible? Can anybody explain that to us?
A hot mess.
Yeah. I was ready to get into them. Peace, everybody. 50 Beth, you don't remember me. I was on your panel before. I showed you my great-great-grandmother. They had the white slave houseboy. I don't know if you remember that.
Oh, God. How long ago was that?
That was like last year.
Oh, God.
Yeah. So, yeah, they can't pull that shit with me. Because I got proof that we did have, my ancestors had white slaves. So
I think I do remember you.
Yeah.
So y'all want to talk to Rob? Y'all got him. I don't got nothing else to say to him.
No, because all they do, them Pan African do, they don't show no.
He's not Pan African. He's a white man.
Well, they the real Africans. They're the real Africans. You don't want to. They try to flip that shit around.
I don't know why he's in denial that his people have been slaves. I don't know why he's in denial. They got a whole primary source full of white slaves.
Yeah,
May
that Jedi
reply?
magic they pulled on us, man.
May I
So you
reply,
ready
please?
to show us something, Rob?
May I reply, please? Smoke signal. Can I reply?
I'm gonna mute my mic, Smoke, so he could talk, and I'm not gonna say nothing.
Thank you. So even in her own source, it reads that these words, these 1,000 words or more, were already absorbed. Things like canoe, kayak, a lot of other Native American words that you'll see throughout your existence in America, because they were absorbed into an already existing English language brought over here by the settlers who brought English with them. It wouldn't be absorbed if someone didn't come over here. Okay, we brought English over here, absorbed those words into our language. It was an already existing language. It was if it happened the other way, when they came here, we would have absorbed their language. Okay, but it didn't happen that way.
Yep, it didn't happen. But everybody absorbed our culture. But
hold on, Triple X. Rob Notches, what language was y'all speaking, bro? Let's go.
English. My ancestors spoke English.
No, what English was y'all speaking? Was it American English? You punk bitch.
It was English. That's it, buddy. There's English, buddy. That's it. There's just English.
No, it wasn't English. It was French.
We brought this language over here. Y'all ain't bring shit with disease. What the fuck?
Sure, buddy.
Y'all ain't bring shit with
buddy.
disease and death, nigga. That's it.
Go watch some more TikTok videos. Go watch some more TikTok
videos.
videos.
So
TikTok
now,
brain.
when I'm asking you, what language was y'all speaking, motherfucker?
I just told you for the 10th time. English, dude. English.
It was not
English.
Where country that nigga family from?
Was it, brother?
America didn't exist yet. How can it be American English when America didn't exist yet?
It did exist. It did exist.
No, it didn't exist. No one called it America. No one called it America until the
Yes,
UK.
We still spoke English. Still spoke English.
Right. America did exist.
No, you didn't.
Y'all just didn't
The natives spoke their own language. The only reason you guys say this is because you have no language to back up on, so you have to say it's
Natives
English.
wouldn't hear you.
This is the dumbest hill to die on, dude. This is so English is nowhere where it comes from.
Can you put this up on the screen when you get a chance?
I didn't say dumbest hillbilly. I said dumbest hill to die on.
I'm calling you with the dumb hillbilly.
I'm not a hillbilly. I'm from Detroit, you monk.
You're a hillbilly.
Okay. I know. There's no hills where I live, you idiot.
I'm waiting for him to show it. Show the English y'all was speaking over there, bro. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah, boy, English over here. Even though yo was ruled, yo was on the French
That's
rule.
why I put it on the screen. So
The only
he's
reason
not
you
gonna
guys
show
do
it
this.
because he knows better than to show it. So I'm gonna show it. So here's the old English, guys, that they say that we got American English from. I zoomed in too far. Let me go ahead and zoom out a little bit. So y'all can Sister Bethy, you know those words canoe. You were put it in there. You see where those words got absorbed into Old English. Does that is it looking kind of like that? Do you see these words?
Yes, ma'am.
So Rob, can you go ahead and read this for us? Because we can't read this.
He can't read.
Anglo-Saxon. So go ahead and read it for us.
Y'all definitely was Anglo-Saxons. Y'all definitely was Anglo-Saxons, if you want to say that. You definitely was Anglos, because they got an Anglo war that happened in Virginia.
Yeah, every founding document is written in English. Every freaking thing you see is written in English. You guys are just slow.
was written here, bro. Let me ask you.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's English. It's English. No, it doesn't. Only to you guys because you have.
Because we taught them, Rob. So now go ahead and read this for us.
You can't even speak English. You guys can't even speak English.
You can't either. You so stupid. You don't realize that French was ruling England, so they probably spoke French when they came over here.
France never ruled England. France never ruled England.
Yes, they did, because the first colony was Georgia, right?
No, it wasn't. The first colony was not Georgia.
No, it was ran by Jacques Prevost, right? When I first looked him up 2 years ago, he was melanated. All of a sudden, now he's pale.
Sure, buddy.
Yeah, Jacques Prevost was the first governor of Georgia, of the colony of Georgia. Dumbass.
Sure, buddy.
And he was
Georgia
melanated.
wasn't the first colony.
Yes, it was.
Georgia
dumbass.
wasn't the first.
England, yes, it was, because Louisiana and all them was first under French rule,
You're
right?
just dumb. You're just dumb.
You're dumb. You're a disenfranchised dummy. That's why you ran to the government to try to attack us.
Flat out wrong.
Dumbass.
You said Georgia was the first colony.
Hold on. So this is Anglo-Saxon. It's on the screen right now.
Georgia's the first colony.
We need you to speak this so you can show us how American English comes from this. If American English comes from this, you should be able to speak these words clearly, and we can hear where American.
There's no such thing as American English.
Yes, it is.
Stop saying that, dude.
It is dumbass.
Yes, there is.
No, there's not. There's just English.
Yes, there is.
Oh, wow.
So go ahead and read
There's
these words.
just English.
This is Anglo-Saxon. Go ahead and read these words so we can hear.
This is Anglo-Saxon. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? This is Anglo-Saxon.
Well, this is the original. This is what they would have spoken in England. So we want to hear the words.
In the year 1043. In the year 1043.
He's so stupid.
dumb.
You don't know what Anglo-Saxon.
You're trying to like. You're just trying.
You don't know what the Anglo-Saxon is. They wasn't pale.
You're using some. It's from 1039. It's from 1039. Why don't you bring up some English that's written in 1400? Why don't you bring up some English that's written in 1400? Why don't you do that?
Because that would have come from us.
You're supposed
to be proving that English comes from this.
I'm not supposed to be proving anything. You guys are the ones that make a claim. The proof is on you.
Just dumb, and that's fine. Then you should just mute up.
Yeah, he out of here for he's out of here.
You should get rid of not a coincidence too, bitch ass. Want to get a petition? Fuck that Arab.
We can't get rid of. Look, bro, we cannot get rid of all the gym equipment. If so, we're gonna have to start working out on you niggas' ass. All right. Well, you can't have it both ways. You can't take away the fight and then don't want to fight, my niggas. It is what it is.
If the fight against us, and
this is the fight club.
I would love to see them get your little petition going, because you're gonna lose in court, especially when they see my ass walk up in that bitch. So get your petition going, boy. Get it popping.
Yeah, fuck that Arab.
Can you do me a favor real quick?
Let him get his
Can you
petition.
share my screen?
Ain't shit gonna happen. Nothing.
Let me show you the next level of this shit, Smoke.
And the other dude that said he want to beat us up, I want to meet him, just like I did Sonetta. He knows me when I ran up on him.
I'm the devil of all courts. I keep telling y'all that.
And he said how big I was. He calmed down.
Good. I'm glad you got the idea. Get it popping, not a coincidence. Ain't nobody gonna sign that bitch but you and Shay Shun.
And YK.
Yep. Three petitioners. Go ahead, get it going. Sorry, Smoke.
I'm gonna sign that petition too. I hope that shit make it to Congress. Where OTK at? Your screen up, bro.
Oh, let me mute.
Yeah, I don't see him. He's saying pull him back up. He in the back. I don't know if you see him in the back.
He's not in the back. He on the. Oh yeah. Oh, you disconnected, man. Your audio and video. Okay, now he back.
I should be good now. Yeah, I should be good now. Yeah. My fault. All right. So this is more proof right here. So this is why I said what I said, Dosey, about somebody suing me. All right. So I was on my brother JJ. I was on my brother JJ channel yesterday, and I saw somebody call F Clout in the chat. All right, hold on. Let me go a little farther so the chat can catch up. And I'm about to show y'all this right here. Okay. Boom.
Let me give you fair warning, brother. F Clout is no.
I know who she is. I know who she is. Yep. Yep. But I just want to show y'all what she's showing up here. Hold on. Damn, where her fucking text is going at with her saying that, yeah, not a coincidence, filing the lawsuit. Hold up. It might be after. Oh, might be after this. Let me see. Let me make sure. Catch up, chat. Come on, chat. Catch up. Oh, yep. Here we go. Right here. So nobody don't think I'm lying. Okay, pull up a map. Y'all see her right here with my arrow at F Clout. Now let's go right here. Somebody say I am. Say Sharice posted your channel. What's the energy over these parts? So she said, I am. Sharice and OTK is ducking the debate from me. The energy is no cowards allowed. Then she said, I am. Brother OTK and his two friends got theyself in some trouble. Did you know a brother named Not a Coincidence is talk about suing them? Huh? You see that, JJ? Things got worse and worse for them. Even since OTK and Sharice left your panel with me. JJ, now that brother, Not a Coincidence, is talking about suing them.
He's a clown.
So I ain't just I come with
let him go ahead.
I come with receipts. I ain't just talking out there.
You're a clown. Let him go ahead.
Can you share one more thing from me?
That is crazy. So it's shots on. It's not a coincidence never said that. Y'all need to get her. Y'all need to get her because she's the one doing damage.
I can beat y'all up with Wikipedia because y'all say dumb shit that Wikipedia will actually show you that y'all are lying. Like how Sean said that Billy Bowlegs isn't black. So I don't need the primary when Wikipedia will beat you niggas up on your points. But if you could go ahead and pull up Wikipedia, because Rob asked, what about the Europeans that came over here? What were they speaking? So let's go ahead and see what Wikipedia says they were speaking.
Two things. I'm gonna let y'all get to y'all conversation because you know I'm the fact checker. OTK, did you or did you not say you was gonna sue Not a Coincidence and Sean P last year when the Morris Pinckney situation happened? Yes or no?
No.
You serious? You want me to go get the tape?
Go get the tape.
Slander. I said if I would be able to sue y'all, I would sue y'all punk bitches for slander because I was striking my channel. Y'all was fucking
you
with my
said you was gonna sue
subscribers
because
and
Morris
shit.
Pinckney. You said you was
Not
suing
because
because
of
of the
Morris
Morris
Pinckney.
Pinckney.
Y'all don't even know who Morris Pinckney is.
Go get the clip. Go
Come
get the
on,
clip.
man. Stop it.
We don't want to hear you talking. Go get the clip.
Yeah,
I'm just saying, you on
We
record
just
saying you was
starting
gonna
the show.
sue.
It's
Yo,
y'all,
salute to
son.
y'all,
Go
man.
to
What's
the
up with y'all?
next point
Salute,
because
hey,
pull
nonetheless.
it up
Hey,
or go
what's
Why
get
you
up,
the clip.
Sister Bell?
panicking?
You
Yo,
just
Kid,
said.
Man.
You
Smoke,
just
And
said.
Dirty,
Do you want
Top
to
Cat,
show
OTK,
it?
said he was gonna
everybody
sue
on
Nat.
here,
Top Cat
except for
also
We
said he
want
was
you
gonna
to
Peanut
sue
Head.
show
Nat
it,
for
Shaw,
showing the
son. We
video.
want you to show it. Why are you bringing up other people, Shaw, son? You just said,
Y'all
oh,
talking
you
about
really
Nat.
want to
Nat
get
not
me
on
to
the
show
panel,
it?
and
Go
y'all
show
got
it.
the
lying.
receipt.
Go pull
OTK
it
said
up.
he
You
was
need
gonna
to
sue
drop
Nat
it. You need
last
to
year.
drop
Is
it
he a
down so
cop?
you can go show it. You need
How
to drop it
y'all
down
OTK said he
so
was
you can
gonna
go
sue
pull
Nat
it up.
last year
Shah
for
Go
son,
pull it
showing
up,
y'all
Shaw,
photos.
capping.
son.
Y'all
Go pull it
capping,
up,
nigga.
Shaw, son.
Stop bullshit. Y'all ain't
It's the
suing
fifth.
nobody, yo.
It's the
Stop
Nat
with the
fifth.
never said he
bullshit,
was
yo.
suing.
Go
Nat
pull
never
it
said he was
up.
suing OTK.
Go pull it
OTK
up,
said he
Shaw,
was
son.
suing.
You
and
just
y'all
said to go
somebody
do it.
else
Go
saying
pull
that
it
I
up.
was
Now
gonna sue over
we
the
pulled your
DNA
card.
deal.
No.
You
You
was gonna
pulled
sue
your
over
card,
Morris
Shaw,
Pinckney.
son, because you thought you
Y'all
could
niggas,
just
Dosey, I'm not
talk,
even talking to
and
you,
we would
Dosey. Why
be
you so
afraid
triggered
for
by
you
me,
to say,
Dosey? I'm
"Oh,
not
I
even
can
y'all
talking
go
to you,
niggas
show
Dosey.
it."
talking
Why
about
you so
y'all
Go
signing
triggered
a
by me?
petition, nigga. Get in
I ain't
line.
say
go
your
get
name,
the clip.
Dosey.
Nigga,
Go
get in the
I
get
ain't
the
say
back of the
nothing
clip.
to
line,
you,
nigga.
Go
Dosey.
get the clip, Shaw,
I
son.
ain't say
Go
nothing to
get
Yeah,
you,
the
nigga.
clip,
Dosey.
Shaw,
Why you saying my
son.
name,
Everybody,
Dosey? Say
Go
hi,
get
Dosey.
it. You threatened me.
look.
Go get it.
What
We want you
what
to
it
go
do
get it. Go
nonetheless?
get the clip.
What's up with it, bro?
Go get the clip.
Yo,
I
the
come with
fact.
receipt.
Yo,
I'm just
tell
I
saying
come
Nat.
with
OTK said
receipt.
OTK just said he admitted to saying
Well,
that.
show it.
No, he
Show
didn't.
it.
No, he didn't. Show it.
Show it.
OTK,
Show
you
it.
ain't
He
say you
didn't
was
say
gonna
that.
sue out of
He didn't say
coincidence after
that.
the Morris Pinckney thing.
He can say what he
No.
want. Who cares?
You a liar. You a
Shit.
He
super
said
liar,
no.
bro.
Okay, you
You
said you
are
would go
We
show
not.
don't
it.
care.
Show
And
it.
Hey,
then you
Show
got
it.
somebody.
Go
Then
show
you
You a
got
it.
fucking
somebody
super
in
hey,
the
liar.
chat
Shy
saying
son,
I was gonna
you
sue
said he
over
lying?
DNA.
He
Go get
is
the
lying,
clip.
nut. Hey,
Yo,
Go
nut.
get the
okay.
He's
clip.
super
Let's
lying.
see.
He's
Let's see
super
if you
lying,
lying,
nut.
bro. Let's
Nut.
see
He's
if he.
super
Let's see
lying.
Go
if
get
Cause
the
you.
Mad
clip.
You.
Cell,
I
he said he
guarantee
was
you
gonna sue.
lying too, though.
Ask
Go
Why
get the
Bro.
Craig and
clip.
ask Nat
Go
if he
get the
said he was
clip.
gonna sue.
Why are
Hey,
you not getting the clip?
hey,
You just
Shy
said,
son,
I did
"Oh, you
say I
want
was
me to
gonna
go
you a
sue,
show it?
liar.
He
You
said,
want
I'm
me
not,
to
I'm
go
but
not,
not
you
show
over
ain't,
it?"
hey,
Morris
That's what
OTK,
you
Pinckney.
I'm
just
never gonna
said.
lie
Shy
on you,
son,
Not
you
brother.
a
over
I
liar,
don't
Morris
got no
bro.
reason
Pinckney.
to
You
lie to you. You
just
said you
said,
was
"I
Shy
will
suing.
Not
show
son,
over
you the
Morris
clip."
I can
Go
Pinckney.
get
prove
it.
you
I'm
a
just saying,
liar,
don't get on
bro.
the panel and lie.
Go get it,
The
Shy
panel and
Not
lie,
over
son.
nigga.
Morris
Shy
Go
son,
He
get
Pinckney.
heard
it,
you. He
Shy
heard what you
son.
said, bro.
Go
Shy
get it.
son,
Go
I can
get it.
prove you a liar, bro, right now.
Suck my dick, nigga. Your mother's a liar,
All
nigga.
right,
That nigga
watch
said he
this.
was
Oh
gonna
my
Watch
sue
this,
you out
y'all.
of
God.
See,
coincidence.
now
You
you
Wait a
see
just
how he
said
get
that
minute.
nigga
mad.
said he was suing out of
I
You
coincidence.
know
see,
And
you
when
you
I
want
see
go
to
how
get
he
the
Dawn,
get
say
panel,
man.
mad,
when I
right?
go get the
it
With that
panel,
doesn't
watch
gay
this shit
joke,
seem
make
that
more
way,
sense.
bro.
Shasta.
The
Bro,
nigga
stop
said he
with the
was
gay
suing.
jokes,
What the
bro.
fuck you
Yo,
talking about,
that.
goofy?
I
Shy
know
son,
The
I
nigga
don't
said he
do
was
gay
suing.
jokes,
He's a
bro.
rat
like
too.
you
He's a
Shy
rat.
know
son,
Cotton
I
Match
don't
is
do
a
gay
rat.
jokes,
All them
bro.
niggas is rats.
Bitch ass
Dan
nigga. Shy
Calloway said he
son,
was
Wait.
suing too. All
stop
y'all
with the
niggas
gay
do is
jokes,
all
bro.
y'all do is
Shy
support
son,
these niggas that say they're gonna tell on
Shy
online.
son,
So
You
don't
stop
act
say
with
the gay joke. Look, hey, Shotson, I can prove you a liar right now, bro.
And crying about information is two different things, nigga.
Yo,
So take
I
all
can
the
prove
dick
you a
crying
liar
with
though,
the
Shotson.
because crying about information
I
is
can
totally
prove you a
different
liar
than
right
going to
now,
somebody's
bro.
family history trying to dox them because y'all want them to be African, nigga.
Go get it. Go get the
Yeah, so
clip.
stop crying. Your bitch ass running to the white man is totally different than you motherfuckers doxing people trying to make them African. Y'all so mad y'all doing genealogy and shit. Nigga, it's totally different. Your
I'm
bitch ass
about to
crying
prove
about a
Shotson
motherfucker
a
who
liar, yo.
Y'all got a rat on the
fuck,
panel.
nigga.
Y'all got a rat on the panel.
You the rat,
Shotson,
nigga. You the
I'm
motherfucking
about to
rat.
prove
You
you a
bitch ass
liar,
niggas
bro.
on PC. You bitch ass niggas out here crying because those is whooping y'all ass with information talking about calling the white man. Shut the fuck up.
I want to talk to Nonetheless real quick because I want to let you know that you can sue for sexual harassment. That was sexual harassment, and if I need to help you for anything that you need to move forward with that, we can go ahead and move forward with that for him saying what he said because that is a form of sexual harassment.
Yeah, bro. Thank you.
And I'll be a witness too.
And I will.
I will be
And
a
I
witness too.
and I
Me
will.
too,
Yes.
every
And I
day.
will. Yes, because yo, gay niggas coming on the straight man, bro. That's a problem in our community. So yo, stop with this bullshit. I know y'all niggas gay, all of them, bro. And shots, I can prove you a liar right now. All you gotta do is answer one question, bro. Where you at? He up here?
He ran off the panel like he usually
Yo,
do.
cause you know what I was about to ask him. That screenshot now he got, yo, is that him? And if he say no, that nigga a liar, bro. That peanut head looking nigga is you, nigga. So stop fucking coming up here saying we liars and shit. You feel me? I don't put up I can't put up with these liars, man. All them niggas is feds, bro. They police.
Big
And look,
police.
they going, yo, if they want to sue us, get in line with all the fucking colonizers since 1400s and shit that's been trying to fuck around and suppress the motherfucking information about who we is, nigga. Get in line, nigga, because all you doing is proving us right, but this stupid ass petition.
Hey, but listen though,
If you want his real,
they be running around. They want.
if you want his real name and address, I have it. If you're gonna sue him,
I'm
'cause
just
that's
saying they run
bad.
around and talk all this tough ass
That's
shit like they battle all this shit, right? But when they can't beat the information, now just look at this situation. Now we in jail, 2 niggas fighting, ain't the police not around. The Pan Africans is on the bars hollering for the guards right now.
Yo,
That's what they talk when they talking about suing. They hollering for the police.
Hey,
I
look,
just think it's
That
so
mean they getting their motherfucking ass whooped and they can't even hold their motherfucking own, so they need the white man to help.
bro,
just
all
think
that's
it's
going
so
to do is prove who the
terrible.
sellouts is if they do that.
I just
Do a
think it's so
petition.
terrible that he jumps on the piano
Hey,
and
let me
immediately
tell
tells
y'all.
somebody to suck his thing. And I
I
just
know.
think
But
That's
how
so
many
I,
men has he? How many straight men has
Dorsey.
he done
Hey,
that
yeah,
Dorsey,
to?
hold
man.
on real
I
quick,
think
Dorsey.
that's
Hey,
just so
Dorsey. Let me
terrible.
tell y'all what I said. I did say, boy, if there's a way that I could sue these fuck niggas, I would. You know why?
OTK,
Because they done
OTK,
tree up on
you
don't
don't
me.
even
have to
worry
Hold
about
explain
that.
on, hold
yourself.
on, Tati.
Don't
You
even
don't
worry
have to
about that.
explain
Hold
yourself.
on.
Doctor,
I
they trying
know
to no,
these
no, I'm
niggas
not even
made
let you do that, homie.
up
You
a
ain't gotta
tree
explain
on
yourself
me,
about
y'all,
shit.
OTK,
and
you ain't
You
put
ain't
me
doing
in
gotta
that.
explain
Africa.
yourself about
Them
shit,
niggas
bro.
made a
Hell
tree on.
nah. Fuck them
You ain't
niggas.
gotta
Stop,
explain yourself about
stop.
shit, bro. Doxing is
Sachi,
totally different, bro. That's something totally different.
I'm
They actually broke
protecting
the law.
myself. Sachi,
Man, you ain't got to
stop it real
explain
quick. Hold up.
yourself,
I'm protecting
OTK, man.
myself.
Fuck them niggas.
I know, but that's why I said that, because them niggas made a fake tree on me and put me with some people who
Yeah,
I
we
didn't
already
even
know,
know,
OTK. I was there.
and put me in
That's
Africa,
doxing. That's
dog.
not. That's not.
Them
That's not.
niggas
That's
made
not
a
the
tree
same
on me.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
doxing.
dog.
That's not the
That's
same
And
thing.
they're,
what I was
OTK.
gonna sue about, because y'all
they're
putting
not
this shit out
supposed
on
to.
internet.
They're not supposed to put your information out there. Like even my ancestry, I can't go and just put out
Correct.
family members or anything out
Yeah,
Correct.
there.
see,
So,
they
so they
actually
can't
breaking
do it.
laws to try to
That's
prove
Yeah.
people
actually
African. That's
Yeah,
Correct.
doxing.
they
That's
it's
against the
Correct.
law.
actually
Correct.
it is illegal all the
Correct.
sexual harassment he's done as well. And I think
That's what I
nonetheless
was
you're a
gonna
victim.
fucking sue
Smoke
y'all
Signal,
ass
you're a
about.
victim. I think Sachi has been a victim. So they
Yeah,
run a
we all
law.
victims.
I
Yeah.
mean, we can
Of
definitely
course
look
you
Nah,
at
are.
it.
see,
Right.
the
Professional.
whole point is we ain't y'all actually breaking the fucking law, and we ain't calling the police on y'all. Y'all motherfuckers mad cause Dosey whooping y'all ass with information, and
beating the
y'all talking
Yeah.
brakes.
about calling the
No,
police.
she's not. She's never whooped
That's
anybody's
what I'm
ass.
saying, bro.
Well, Rob,
Beating the
let me get
brakes.
you
Shut the
real quick.
fuck up,
Nigga,
Honky. Ain't nobody even
We
asked
just
your
gotta
pink
share
ass
the
nothing.
screen.
You come up here
And then
arguing
real
about
quick, I'll
motherfucking
get
English
you
and
to
don't
right
even
quick.
know the goddamn English language was created in America. The United States president created commissioned Noah
Okay.
Webster to create the shit. Stupid
Thank you.
motherfucker.
Okay.
It
thank
was
you,
created to
Sashi.
be
You got
Thank you,
you.
totally
Sashi.
different from
Good.
Great Britain. You
Sure.
stupid
Thank you,
That's the
motherfucker.
Sashi.
And
most.
He
you
he
fuck this
dumb.
That's
motherfucker
the
talking this
pseudo
dumb ass
shit
shit like
you
you know
Rob
heard.
something
Noxious, you
about
dumb,
fucking
bro.
American history.
English
Shut
doesn't
your
come
bitch
from
ass up too.
America. Stop
Fuck
it.
is you
Sashi
talking
English
about?
doesn't
100%
come from
right, bro.
America.
American English was created to be totally different from Great Britain
There's
after
no
the
such
Revolutionary
thing.
War.
No, you're
You
just
stupid fuck,
talking.
but you don't
You're
even know
just
that.
talking. Go ahead,
Right.
let Sachi talk.
We're not talking about
Dumb
that. We're
son
not
of a
talking
bitch.
You're not
about that,
talking
you
about
dumbass.
anything. No, you're not even giving any information. You're not showing
You
shit. So
just
shut
talk
up.
over
Let
They
people.
Hey,
That's
talk,
all you
Rob.
he,
do.
he
Talk.
come
Okay,
up
yeah.
here
Oh,
arguing with y'all
okay.
about
English
Hold
never
up.
Okay,
Let
came
me
from
fine.
ask,
No,
England.
it
and
is a
American
legal
bro.
English
country.
created to be totally
Let
Every
me
different
time you
ask.
from
talk,
Great
you
Britain
just
land
Why
talk.
don't you
after the
share
You
the
just
screen,
talking
Revolutionary
now.
Rob?
War.
You
Noah
Why
think
don't
that
you
Webster
over
share
was,
your
talking people
was
makes you
screen?
right?
commissioned
It doesn't.
to
Okay.
create it,
Why
and he
don't you
went and
prove
said
it?
with the Indians. If you look up his
Listen to you
goddamn
guys,
ass,
man.
your goddamn Google search, where did Noah Webster get the word for his first dictionary? It's
Thank
gonna
you.
say American motherfucking Indians,
Thank
bitch.
you, Sashi.
Sashi. Thank you, Sashi. You right. Hey, Rob Knox, what you gotta say to that, bro? Because I can prove to you a dummy right now while asking you one question about a word. You ready? All right, he ready.
The
He
English
ready.
language does not
No,
come
hold
from
up.
America.
Hey, Rob.
That's just
Hey, Rob.
ridiculous.
Hold up, Rob.
Go ahead,
What the word together? What 3 words make up together, bro?
I don't know, man.
Huh?
I'm not playing this stupid game.
Nigga, okay,
This
so
has,
see,
this
this is why
has
he
nothing
dumb.
to do with
Look,
anything.
hold on. Yes, it
It's
do.
not about being dumb. You're
it has
stupid,
everything.
dude. This has
No,
nothing to do
you
with
dumb.
it. No, it
No,
doesn't.
you
See, that's
dummy.
all he wants to do. He just wants
Look,
to do
hey,
ad
Rob.
hominem
No,
attacks
you
and
guys want to
This is how
fucking
dumb.
jump off
This
on
is
all
how
kinds of
dumb
the
people.
information. He's not even talking about shit.
Right. This is how dumb he is. Cause together makes to get her. So that shows you that 3 syllables in the English language is made up of definitions. So therefore they gotta define combined words. So yes, it is like you said, nigga. It's a combination of different languages. So the syllables in the English language makes up one word. So together doesn't mean to get her. So they made a dictionary to combine syllables from other languages and define it. So now that's why you get in English language a word might have several different situations. Like 4 and number 4 means 2 different things. You idiot. So they had to define it. That's why the language when Noah Webster came and made a legal, he made a legal format. No, he made a social format. Then you have a legal format. Then you have a banking format. Right. Those 3 formats are different languages within the lexicon of English language. Trump just now made English the fucking national language a couple months ago, bitch. So what the fuck are you talking about, nigga? It never had a language because they knew this shit was pseudo.
Can you share my screen, Smoke? I just want to go into what he said about the Europeans that were over here taught it and everything like that. Whatever bullshit he said.
Well, while you're doing that, hey, nonetheless, I can't wait to see that position. You know how I get down with paperwork.
Yes, sir.
We gonna flip
Bro,
that on their head.
It'll be a straight comedy.
Out their pockets.
Yes, nigga. Let me tell you something. These niggas will get laughed out of the fucking community if they ever took this anywhere, bro. They will get embarrassed, bro. Embarrassed because they playing right into our hands by doing stupid shit like they doing, nigga.
Yeah.
Look. The government is never going to accept anything or be on your side unless they could win. You have no win, nigga, against us. We're undefeated. That's why we still here.
Book
So it says that the American Indian Pidgin English was an English-based pidgin spoken by Europeans and Native Americans, which we know are the American Indians in Western North America. The main geographic regions in which AIPE, American Indian Pidgin English, was spoken in British Columbia, Oregon, and Washington. Native American Pidgin English is more similar to English than are many other English-based pidgins, and it can be considered the mere ethnolect of American English. The earliest variety of Pidgin English appear in the British North America. So it says AIPE, again, American Indian Pidgin English, was used by both the Europeans, let me say that again, used by both the Europeans and the Native Americans. So when you're asking what were the Europeans speaking over here, they were speaking an American Indian English. That's what they spoke. Not Anglo-Saxon, not Old English, not Middle English. They were speaking the American Indian English.
Wah, wah, wah.
And pigeon only means y'all silly ass niggas in the chat. Pigeon only means when you're trying to find a common language to trade and do shit like that. That's why they call it a pigeon language. When you start finding common words that we can do trade and shit like that together. Did you just see it said for negotiations? Okay.
Right.
Pigeon means when we say this,
that's all I was showing because he said there was some dumbass shit that the Europeans came over here and they were speaking.
They can't get past that. Yeah, they can't get past that.
Okay, so pidgin language is very easy. The English came here speaking English, and the natives didn't speak English, so they had to meet halfway. So they created pidgin English. It's real simple to understand. This is very simple. You guys are totally misconstruing. You're totally misconstruing. You guys interrupt everybody that talks. As soon as someone talks, you talk over.
Nah, we ain't got to do all this dumb ass shit because it's very easy to get past all this stupid shit. Because Noah Webster was commissioned to create the fucking language to be so totally different from Great Britain after they won the Revolutionary War.
The Native Americans didn't even have writings. They didn't even have a written language.
Hey, Diamond. Why don't we go to the source? It's called Noah Webster.
Show me one. Show me an Aboriginal dictionary. Show me an Aboriginal dictionary.
The English
Show me an Aboriginal
corruption of
dictionary.
American languages.
Okay, show me an Aboriginal dictionary.
Webster, the English corruption of American languages.
Show me your Aboriginal dictionary from 1,000 years ago.
From 1,000 years ago.
Show me your
dictionary.
white
Show me
boy.
your dictionary from 2,000 years ago, motherfucker.
You guys said English comes from here. I want to see some. I want to see some fucking thing.
Show us your
Yeah,
dictionary.
exactly. You got
Since
no
the language
evidence. You
came from
fucking
y'all.
clown.
Hold up. Since the language came from y'all, you should show us a dictionary or some kind of grammar teaching.
Yes, we do got evidence. Stupid fuck. All you gotta do is ask Google right now where the fuck did Noah Webster get the words for his first fucking dictionary? Bitch.
I like to hear. I like to hear from Lotus, whose mom is an English teacher. What are your thoughts, Lotus?
Oh yeah, you know, having family members that spoke multiple languages and teachers and stuff like that, we learned about the English language being created in America before we were teenagers in my house. So, Rob, you obviously, you know, didn't have that information or knowledge, and apparently no one in your school or your teachers or your family taught you these things. Apparently, many of us already had this knowledge. Some of us learned it later. Some of us had it before. So when we start sharing this information, we're comparing and contrasting immediately. But you can't even do that. Rob, oh yeah, he ran. Fucking cave dweller. So these motherfuckers have been making dictionaries, lying about words and where shit came from. They've been doing that since the 1860s. Taking our words from our languages, making their languages. Like all those European languages with ISH at the end, all those languages are me. So finding this out and being told, you know, being taught about pidgin, the difference between pidgin and Creole, the connection, that Creole is just a bunch of pidgin languages. It could be original words that it came from, but they changed it once they started writing it, because then they wrote it in a way, and then from the writing, the diacritical marks, then they started changing the way we pronounce stuff. So we have a whole group of words in the English language that we use that are actually from our people, but we wouldn't know because those fucking liars like Rob and his people will put that, oh, those words came from Germany, they came from French, they came from Spanish, and then really all those words are actually words that are originally from here.
Yeah, now that that's done, y'all niggas ain't getting out of this. Y'all niggas is not getting out of this. Y'all niggas is not getting out of on the bars screaming like a bitch. Cause Dose got you niggas going to the back. Dose been taking you niggas commissary. You niggas calling the guard, talking about we can't make it out here, man. Please come take us to PC. So shut the fuck up. Y'all can't get out of there. NAC made a whole video saying, please, officer, come take me to PC. Those are taking my commissary. She won't even let me eat my motherfucking lunch tray y'all giving me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. She hard on y'all.
Hey, Lotus, let's build real quick. So these dietary remarks that you're talking about that got added on later, is that after they start finding out how we was using vowels within our language, which we call diphthongs and vowels and consonants and all of that shit there? That's what you, go ahead, build on that. That's what you're saying, bro? Because they didn't use vowels the way that we use, and they didn't even have vowels like in their writings or use it. Like, let's go back to the first teachings. Kemet, KMT. Now, come on, for real. When you come to America and the motherfuckers say Kemet, they gonna put them E's or I or something in that motherfucker. Them niggas was just spelling that shit KMT. They were sounding out vowels without writing it. And that's the precursor of their language. That mixed with Phoenician, mixed with Sumerian, mixed with goddamn Arabic. All of that is their language that they're coming across with these Italians or whatever like that. But so these diphthongs and stuff like that, they don't even know nothing about these things that we had and these vowels that we was using, how to use them long, how to use them short. When we add the O, like what you see at most tribal names in the South, you see a O or you see an EE.
You know what I mean? But go ahead, American Lotus, and turn your mic up just a little bit, bro.
Yo, y'all hear me? What's up?
Oh, we hear you now. We didn't
Oh,
hear
okay,
you.
okay. Yeah. Peace to Lotus, man. Lotus know everything about the language, bro. So that's what I was really thinking about, and he hopped up here actually. But when I was breaking that shit down. But when you look at the vowels, right? The vowels has everything to do
Okay.
with accents. So certain accents, you would just need the A. You don't need any other vowels. The A can replace every single vowel, but according to different languages and how they speak, you get the A or you get the E, I, O, U. You know what I mean? But you could put if you look at any word and replace it with an A, is all gonna have you're gonna see yourself saying it in a different accent. So the A is really the only vowel. It's only A. But some people say E, got the E sound or I sound or the O sound or the U sound. You know what I mean? When they say within the A, after the consonant. Like for instance, right? Say a letter. Say a letter like C, C, C. What you hear? You hear E and C. When you spell C out, people spell it CEE, right? You get a B with B. You'll hear E inside of B. So each consonant has a vowel sound in it already. You know what I mean? But it's according to if you have a German accent, that's what the English language attempted to do because it's really for trade, is a universal type of language, but they also manipulated it. Whereas though now say for instance they have legal issues, right? Now you got language that's codified. That's why you hear all these codes in law and stuff like that. You got the CFR codes for this law and that law. You know what I'm saying? So they had to make a language for court. You see what I'm saying? So that's where you get all this confusion with the English language, and that's why English language is the most difficult language for people to learn because there's no science to it really. Like if you study French, if
Correct.
you study French, you'll have subjects comes before anything. Um, and you can identify where books have been manipulated if you actually know the syntax. It was a man on YouTube, I forgot his name, Winfield or something, but he broke down the syntax per se of words, right? And he would say that certain verbs should not come after the adjective. Like he can break down a book and know what university each person that wrote the book came from because he would put a 2 by noun, a 3 by adjective, and a 2 by verb, and he would just put the numbers on each one, and it will all come into a syntax, and he would say, okay, this person went to Yale because I could see how they was taught how to write. You see what I'm saying? So when you try to explain to people how they pass on messages and they get very frustrated with our community because we're constantly changing our slang. So they say, well, that's slang word. You can't use that. That's improper English. Because we in our souls, we were always a step ahead where we didn't want nobody to know what we was talking about. You see what I'm saying? So we didn't write things down because we didn't want people to understand what our plans were. You feel me? That's military. If you really think about it, when they write or they send communications, you constantly have people, enemies trying to crack the code of what they're saying, how they communicate. You see what I'm saying? So they try to shame us because they say, "Oh, y'all speaking slang. Y'all don't even know how to speak proper English." But at the same time, you turn around and act like a hypocrite and double talk yourself and saying, "Oh, y'all speaking English." When the whole time, what they tell us, y'all not speaking proper English. Y'all speaking slang words. We heard that our whole life, but when we get into this format, all of a sudden we don't know how to speak because it's our language. At the end of the day.
And now slang words is in the dictionary like twerk.
Exactly, bro. Yes, that's what I'm saying, man. These dudes are just they just don't know what they're talking about, and they're constantly trying to find an edge on us. When we keep pointing out constantly, bro, that we undefeated for real. We still here.
I'm just saying, though, this is a history channel. How niggas don't know that Noah Webster was commissioned to create what we speaking right now after the Revolutionary War? How niggas don't know that? The president and everybody, they outlawed the other little dictionary. They had another little dictionary that was over here at the time. I think it was Samuel Johnson dictionary. They outlawed that motherfucking everything over here.
Right. Because the language is important. Because once you make a complaint or you're filing a claim, if that language is not recognized, they can use so what they put they can use forms. They can say it's not formatted correctly. So when you go into law, right, you ever see an indictment or somebody got charges on it and it's formatted a certain way. It got these dots. It got the complainant, it got the defendant, and then it got the plaintiff on the left side, or the defendant, or on the right side. They got the plaintiff.
Oh my God!
Then they got these dots down the middle. If you're not formatted that way, then you're not even going to get recognized in that court. So,
hey, American history tells you that them folks didn't want to have nothing to do with Great Britain. So when they won their freedom, what we got in the 4th of July for that type of shit, they say they wanted their own freaking language. They didn't want to speak what them folks spoke.
Yeah, they had to have their own language, but at the same time they didn't make it official because they kind of just wanted that they want to have ownership of the communication. You see what I'm saying? So if you make it official, then everything has to be in plain English, and they're not speaking plain English. That's what I'm trying to point out, bro. They're speaking Latin. Like a lot of words are Latin terms, bro. If you go in court, everything is in Latin. Most of those words in Latin.
Because Latin Church took over and the Latin king in power.
Right.
Depends on who in power. That's what rights at that time.
Yeah, bro.
I see what y'all saying. The English got a Latin script.
What I'm saying. This is what I'm saying, Sati, real quick. What I'm saying is they wanted to copy. They want shit copywritten. So say for instance, you try to represent yourself, right? That's why they asked you, have you been licensed? Because they copywrote that particular communications in that jurisdiction. You see what I'm saying? Because that jurisdiction is owned by a certain the bar association. So if you're not speaking or you're not formatting your language to let's just say to their approval, then you're not even gonna get recognized. So it's all about copyright shit. That's why they got certain laws copywritten. You can't even use them unless you have permission to use that language. You see what I'm saying? But if you make the language official, right, that means that everybody has the right to use it. Which is very interesting now that English is now the official language, because now everything has to be in the format of English, in plain English. You can't have no foreign word, ex parte, pardon. All that shit ain't English.
Yeah, so now when they get to talk about habeas corpus and nolo contendere and all that, people say, hold on, y'all violating the law.
That's Latin, bro. You see what I'm saying? That means it's not copywritten anymore, bro. So when Noah Webster created this, now this copywritten.
Smoke, check the back chat, please.
What's the archive? You see what I'm saying? It's in once they put in the archives, you now have a copyright. You have a copywritten.
These folks don't know American history.
You have a copywritten claim, bro.
Can you please bring it up on screen, Smoke?
You do not know American history.
Look at this dumbass dude going to YouTube going to YouTube video, but we have a low IQ. Okay,
yo, you can't play YouTube videos everywhere, bro.
We're not even gonna watch this shit.
You can play a YouTube video to back up things that you're saying or anything when you show information.
Can you please play the video, Smoke Signal? Please play the video. It's 10,
I'm gonna demolish him. Let him play it. I'm gonna demolish his ass. These folks are retarded. You do not know American history.
Okay, sure, buddy.
You don't. Goddamn, all you gotta do is look up the Revolutionary fucking War. They specifically told
high school? Did you graduate high school?
Fucking English language that we speak today because they didn't want to speak what they speak in Great Britain.
Hey,
did you graduate high school?
Simple.
Hey, Rob Noxious, you realize in English in America, in the United States, that you can copyright certain words. Now, if the words are copywritten, how is that your language when people can copyright words? Answer that. Answer that.
It's just a word salad, dude. What you said makes no sense. It's a nonsensical question.
No, it's not, bro. Look, if English, bro, if English is your language that you say your people were speaking, why can people copyright words?
You can copyright a word in any language. It has no bearing on it being English. You simpleton, dude. Your brain is like slow, man.
Bro,
can you please play the video, dude? It's like 15 seconds.
No, it seems like you're not intelligent enough to understand my
Of course it does. Let's get down to American history. Can somebody ask Google why was the English language created after the Revolutionary War?
It wasn't, dude. No, Webster did not create
the fuck it was. This is America, Jack. What the fuck is you talking about?
Noah Webster.
You ain't
the Webster
Dictionary.
This is America. This is America.
Hey, Rob,
English words we speak today was created after
where you couldn't.
Rob, I got to ask you a question. Rob, answer the question, Rob.
White ass boy, because you want to be you want to make it like y'all created some shit.
Please bring the video up, Smoke.
Rob, no, bring a motherfucking source. This ain't no goddamn source.
Rob, it's so smart.
We can talk to each other on YouTube right now.
Is the Noah Dictionary copywritten, bro? That's all you got to answer, bro. Is the Noah Dictionary copywritten, bro?
What are you talking about, man? I don't know. Go look it up. I don't know. Why? What does that even mean? The Noah Dictionary.
Why are you having a conversation? Why are you having a conversation?
What are you talking about, dude? You're like talking about nothing. You're just like
I am talking. I'm talking about something. I'm talking about something very.
No, you're not. You think you are, dude. You think you're.
Yes, I am. Shit. Because that's proof. That's proof right there that you don't know what you're talking about.
It's not proof. It's not proof. There was English dictionary before Webster. Goofball.
There was the English dictionary before. What, the Oxford? Jesus. What you talking about? The Oxford dictionary? I got about 15 dictionaries in my
I'm talking about the ones before.
They wasn't American. They was not American. We even play these fuck ass games.
English does not come from America.
We talking about American English. We're trying to play these whole ass games. Them dictionaries you talking about is not American.
Right.
They're English. They're English.
Try again. English.
They speak English.
Motherfucker. They not American English. Them dictionaries got outlawed over here.
There's no such thing as American English.
Learn about American English.
But there's proof.
There's no such thing as
y'all can't sue nobody, bro. Y'all trying to sue people and y'all don't even know shit copywritten or nothing.
There's no.
Y'all dummies.
Smoke, can you play the video? Are you afraid to play the video? Smoke is gonna prove my point. Or what?
Hey, Rob Noxious, you about to sign that petition?
Somebody else. That's not a source. This is not a source. I can go play band calculate anybody I want to saying what I'm saying. This ain't no goddamn source.
Rob, you about to sign a petition?
Rob, let me ask you a question real quick.
I put yours up though, Sachi, whenever.
English.
Hey, Rob, you gonna sign a petition? Oh, my fault. My fault.
English, Indian English is American English Indian language, bro. I just want to ask you that. If it is a such thing, you say it ain't no such thing. So if it was a such thing as American English, would it be Indian language?
No.
Rob, not
no.
That question.
No.
So Indian language is not nothing.
Indians didn't have one language; they had hundreds of different languages. None of them spoke the same language. It's
all right. So no, different dialects of the same language. Get your shit.
No, they spoke different languages, not different dialects. Different languages. Wrong. Different languages. Wrong.
Y'all call it different.
Yeah, shut up, because you're right. I know. You're a fucking pseudo.
Just like y'all call y'all shit. Hold up. Just like y'all call y'all shit different languages. Spanish, French,
No.
Portuguese, Dutch, and all this.
Those are different languages,
Shut
you
up,
idiot.
Rob.
Still
Shut
the same
up,
fucking
Rob. You're
language.
not even bringing
Shut the
anything.
fuck up.
Shut up,
Shut up,
Dawson.
Rob.
There you
Shut up,
No,
Rob.
I'm
What
not
I'm
going
asking
to.
you
If you
Annoyingness.
keep
is it
talking,
a
I'm going
such
to talk
thing as
over you because you ain't
American
bringing shit.
English? Is it?
Damn, my fault.
Yeah. Is it a such thing as Indian language, bro? Did we have a language? Are you saying that we was mute
Yeah,
over
you're
here?
not
That's what the
Indians,
fuck you
first of
saying
all.
right now.
Okay. So what you're saying is, so the Native Americans all had different languages, but you're not Native Americans. So you didn't have the language. You didn't have
Listen,
nothing
hold
until the
up,
slave
hold up.
master
All
told you.
right,
You
all
speak
right,
English.
all right.
You
So they
spoke in
had a language.
clicks.
So
You
they had
spoke
a
in
language,
clicks.
correct?
Excuse
Hold up.
me.
You spoke in clicks.
No.
You spoke in
Ne-
clicks.
no,
Stop. I'm
no.
about to beat his
Negroes
ass
Yes, you
in.
spoke.
did. You
I'm
spoke
beating
in
his ass
clicks
in.
and
Go ahead, go ahead.
Negroes spoke
Damn.
nothing but Indian languages, and that's documented at
Okay.
the federal level.
No, it's not. No,
All
it's
right,
not.
I have a source of us only
No, you
speaking
don't have
Indian
nothing.
language.
Shut
How the
up,
fuck
bro.
you gonna
You
tell me I
know
don't
Man,
have
bitch
better.
ass
something?
nigga, she do
Shut
got
up.
that motherfucking
Just
source.
shut up.
It say Negroes speak number Indian language, and there are other ones
Yeah,
who
you don't
say they
speak
are
Indian.
Indian but
Rob,
are
stop
not.
You don't
talking over
speak
people
Indian
like
Petition
language.
you're
You
representative
speak
somebody
to the
who can
English.
talk
tribe. I know
over
what
You
you.
source
speak
exactly what
English
source
though.
you're
You
talking
don't
about on
speak
account of the
Indian
Indian
language. You
You're not
speak
even
influence.
English
I
bringing
though.
anything
you
to the
keep
You don't
table,
playing.
speak
Rob.
English
You're
though.
not
You don't
bringing
speak
anything
Indian
Fuck
to
is you
the
language
talking
though.
about,
table.
white
You're
You
boy?
not
don't speak
bringing
English
anything.
though.
Source it
You don't
up.
speak English.
Source
You
that up.
you don't speak
Source
Indian
it
language.
up.
You
White
don't
boy,
speak
shut
Indian
up. You
language.
have
Source
no
You
argument.
don't
You
it
don't
up.
even
speak
know what
Indian
Source
American
it up.
history is.
language.
You just up
Source
here
up or shut
arguing.
up,
You ain't even
Rob.
got a source.
Didn't you want to
You
be
Fucking
ain't
Didn't
white.
you
You
lame.
want
ain't
to be a
white, but
little?
you white,
Aren't you a
motherfucker.
Shut
wannabe
You're
up,
not white,
serial
but
Ghost.
you
killer?
white.
Rob,
She wants
aren't
to
you a
be
wannabe
important so
serial killer?
bad, dude.
You
Is
ain't
it
bought
that
no source.
shame?
You bought a fucking
Is that
She
YouTube
wants to be
video.
shame?
important so
Source up
bad,
or
dude.
shut
You
the
bought a
fuck up. Don't
YouTube
touch
video,
that shit.
man.
I did source up. He won't play the video. I
You
put 10
didn't
videos in
source
That's
back.
it.
not
Play
a
one of them.
source.
YouTube is not a source.
Hey, says who? Says you? Hey, Rob,
Says
knock it.
anybody with academic sense, because I can go
I didn't
find a
tell
video
you.
on
I didn't
YouTube
tell
saying
you where
any
your
goddamn
sources came
thing.
from,
Write a
and your
Rob
sources
paper.
said
come from
Write a
anybody with
Wikipedia.
paper.
academic sense,
Write a
because
Wikipedia
I
can
paper.
can
be
go find a
changed by
Cite,
video
cite,
anybody.
on
cite your
YouTube saying
Wikipedia
any
can be
paper.
changed
motherfucking
by
thing.
anybody.
Write,
Wikipedia can be
write an
changed by
academic
anybody.
paper
Wikipedia
and
can be
source
changed by
YouTube on the
anybody.
bottom.
Wikipedia can
Write
be
an
edited by
academic
anybody.
paper, Rob, and source YouTube on the
You're
bottom. See
just a
how that works.
loudmouth,
See
dude.
how
You're a
that works.
talker,
See
constant
how
talker. You
that
have
works,
no
Rob. See
evidence.
how that works for
Yeah,
you.
yeah, 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 yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah.
okay.
You're the
La,
most
la, la,
annoying
la,
voice
la, la,
ever.
la. Who gives a
Yeah.
fuck, Rob? You're
A
not bringing
cunt
any
voice. Voice
sources.
of a
Hey,
You're
cunt.
not bringing. Okay, then you
Mo,
should go. So you
can
should
you share
leave.
my screen
You
Hey,
just
real
want to
quick,
hear.
hey,
Mo?
You
Rob,
just want
that's
to hear
called a
Yeah.
my
woman
cunt
voice.
voice. You just want to hear my
Yeah,
Can you
cunt
okay.
share
voice
my
over
screen
and
Yeah.
over
real
Women
quick,
voices.
again.
Mo?
Rob
So I
thinks
can get
women
this
Yeah,
voices are
right
okay.
up.
annoying. He's
Hey,
gay. He's gay, bro.
let me
He's
let me
gay.
Yeah.
get these let me
Okay.
get
You're
these
gay,
niggas up
dude.
out of here.
Oh, you the one saying woman
Let
voice
me
is
get these
annoying?
niggas up out of here,
I
man.
said her voice. I said her voice.
No, that's a woman though. Yeah,
Word.
and what is she? A
Okay, well,
woman.
cool.
That's right.
Again,
You ain't say that.
unable to
You
like
ain't say
form
that
a
about
thought,
no
dude. You're
men
just
on
so
them. You ain't say that
dumb.
about the men. You ain't say that
Everything's
about
got
the
to be
men
explained to
voices.
you like children, dude. You guys like children. You have the brain power of
No,
children.
you're
You
the
the only one
children,
got the brain
bro.
power with kids up here arguing stupid
Hey,
ass
hey,
mute
Hey,
points like you
Rob.
ain't gonna catch that dumb ass shit. Up
Fucking
here talking
Rob,
this
you
dumb
goofball.
ass
talking
shit
about
about
clicks? What's
American
Shut
Morse
history.
up.
code,
White
bro?
boy, you
Fucking
don't even
idiots.
know fucking American
What's
history. You
Morse
here
code?
arguing
Out
with
of
us. Dumb
nowhere.
ass
What's
white boy,
Morse
get your
code,
stupid
dog?
ass on somewhere. Getting the
What's
goddamn
Morse
paper bag.
code?
Learn
Fucking
how to use the
stupid
goddamn
ass
watch
people, dude.
motherfucker. You still ain't learned that yet.
Dumbass people, dude.
You
You a
motherfuckers still
dumbass
ain't
people
learned how
I've
to
ever
use
met.
white bread yet. And you come up here
English
arguing
came
with us.
from America.
What's wrong
That's
with you?
hilarious. There's no source on the planet that says English came from America. Nowhere.
You're a goddamn lie.
Nowhere.
I bet I can put it on the screen. I bet I can put Columbus found 76 Negroes on the motherfucking screen right now. Bitch.
No, you can't.
Bet I can.
No, you can't.
Bitch.
No, you
Yeah,
can't.
straight up.
No, you can't.
Bitch.
Bitch.
Yeah, bitch. Bitch. I can put it on there from the motherfucker that got his tomb open. I can put it on there from the motherfucker who actually went and found his goddamn body and shit. Motherfucker. For real. People that actually researched Christopher Columbus. They said he found 76 Negro Indians. Entirely Negro. Nigga. Do you want it on the screen, bitch? Do you want it on the screen, bitch?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Absolutely. I want all your shit on the screen, but no one brings anything up because you guys just talk a big game, but you can't back anything up. Every time you guys bring something up, I destroy you, and you guys take off the screen and then mute me because you know I'm going to destroy it. This is over and over. It's a repeating process. You guys are scared of facts, and it just shows every time I get on here.
No one's scared of you, Rob. You don't bring any information.
Not
You're just
scared of
talking.
facts.
You're
Not
just
scared of me.
dumbass
Scared of
nigga that's
facts.
just talking, but you're not even
I
a
know.
nigga.
I know.
Sorry, I just said
I
nigga.
know.
But you just dumb.
It's
You're
all
just
good.
talking. Yeah, it's all
Okay,
good.
cool.
So why don't you mute up and then we can put things on the screen? Actually, we can put real sources
Put
on
some.
there. Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Wikipedia. Wikipedia is a source. Nice.
yeah.
Wikipedia.
Well, Wikipedia proved you wrong.
Hey,
So you
Smoke,
can't
No, it
get
give
didn't.
it a
past
It
chance.
didn't. Wikipedia proved me right.
and your master teacher says, I don't
You
need to
literally
deal with different
misrepresented.
sources because y'all can't get past Wiki. You can't get
You
past
literally
Wiki.
misrepresented what it said. You're just lying about what it says.
Blah, blah, blah,
You're
blah,
just
blah,
lying
blah,
about what it says. You're
Yeah,
just lying
okay.
about what it
You just
says. That's all
said
you're doing.
the British
You're a
people
liar,
brought
a car
English, and they were
salesman, a
speaking
charlatan, a
American
fraud.
English.
Anybody
The
who
British
listens to
people
you is
were
retarded.
speaking American English.
Yeah, no, they're not. You have no idea
Yes,
what you're
they
talking
were.
about. There's no such thing as
Yes,
American
they
English.
were.
English
That's
is
what
English.
the source said, that the British were speaking American English over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the British, they speak English. They spoke English.
They were
came over
speaking
with
American
English.
English over here. They were
Oh my
speaking
God. America wasn't even founded when they got here. How can they speak American English when it wasn't even founded yet?
because it's
It
called
wasn't even
American
founded.
Indian. It's called American Indian English.
The word American wasn't even around then. The word American wasn't even around
Yeah, but
then.
Indian was.
The
Indian
word
was.
American wasn't even around yet.
Indian was.
You're
Indian
just
was.
dumb. You're just lying. You're
America
flat
wasn't
out
founded
lying.
by your people.
Indian was.
America was
The word
already here.
America wasn't even
Indian
around yet.
was
They
around.
wouldn't call it
The
America.
word
No
Indian
Native
was.
American. No
Indian
Native
was.
American
You're an
ever called
idiot.
it America.
was.
No Native
Hey,
American
Rob.
ever called it
Indian
India.
was.
Quit saying that Native
America was
American, you
here before
cracker.
y'all.
It's a whole tribe called American in the fucking Nicaragua, you stupid son of a bitch. It's a whole tribe called America in Nicaragua.
But the thing is though, of course they wasn't talking about America over here because not a damn motherfucker know nothing about America over here until after the 1490s. And that's facts.
Yeah.
Nobody
That
over
is,
that
it's
motherfucker
new
wrote
to
about
your
America
people.
over here.
Rob, you know it's new to your people, right?
Y'all motherfuckers. We've been over
Right.
here doing it though.
I know. That's how dumb he is. He talking about he ain't been founded yet. Yeah, y'all dummies was in the
Who
cave and
are
shit.
the Amerique or America from Nicaragua? Motherfuckers.
I got Sachi's source showing in the back too,
You
and
right, Wolf.
I have
You right,
the
Wolf.
Websters.
You right.
I have the Websters in the back as well. If you want to put it on the screen, Smoke.
Yeah. I got the actual some of the actual shit of the documents of, you know what I'm saying? If a book is being translated into Indian language, what's that's telling you? And now once it's being translated, it's in American English. So what is it getting translated out of? Apparently something that was not American English. So it gets translated into American English. And we know what that first source was, the John Eliot's Bible. Yeah, it was in Canada area because it was the French them boys, yeah, because they came on a whole nother level than what the Spanish came on. The Spanish came on some conquering shit. So that's why they got in the wars. But these motherfucking French people, they came on, these pilgrims, they came on with, let's teach them the Bible. Let's teach them Christianity and all this right here because they got a spiritual system like ours. That's how they did up top. They used that nice guy shit, good cop, bad cop shit. The bad cop was the Spanish and the Portuguese. The good cop was the fucking French, English, and the British. That's how they portrayed that shit. But go ahead, Dosey, with this.
This is it, Sachi, right? Sachi, can you see the screen?
Yeah, scroll down to the bottom where it say researching the harbor, discovering the harbor. Exploring the harbor right there. It's right there. Right there where it say exploring the harbor. Read that to him.
All right, let me zoom in.
Treating yourself without you involved. You don't respond.
What schoolboy has not seen the painting of Columbus disembarking on the beach with his sword aloft, his flag unfurled, and the Indians staring at him in wonder? I should have liked as a dramatic an arrival, but instead of a Spanish admiral and his captains all dressed in purple velvet, two grimy aviators came ashore dressed in cotton coveralls and unsurling nothing more royal than a couple of pungy muslers, with which we were removing the spattered oil from our eyes. The Negro Indians, however, the inhabitants are entirely Negro and number no more than 75, were
Stop right there. That's all they need. That's all they need. That's all they need. Stop right there. They don't need no more. They don't need no more.
And I like to back her up. Smoke, can I get a share screen, please?
Well,
if you don't mind. Oh, here it is. Mine's is up. Let me know when it's up. Y'all gotta let me know.
Hey, the morgue is getting filled, y'all. We need cemeteries now, y'all.
What up,
okay. So this is the from the Department of Interior. It's the census of 1890. Okay. This is a primary source, just like Dosina's newspaper. So I just want you to see what it is. All right, 5 civilized tribes. But I'm just going to go ahead on and jump to page 7 because I don't need to be scrolling all through this. Okay. And we're going to go on down here and you can read here. Since speaking of languages, can somebody please read the highlighted part? Where
Negroes are frequently met who speak nothing but Indian languages and are Indian by tribal law and custom, and others are met who call themselves Indians, who have not yet been so acknowledged by the tribes.
Thank you. And what language did the Negroes speak? What language?
American Indian language, English.
No, but what does it say on this report?
Indian languages. Would I ask them that question?
Did Indian languages with the S on it. Indian languages.
Right.
We are frequently met who speak nothing but that's all we speak. And we still speaking the same fucking thing today. I'm done.
Correct.
Here's my source, little Rob.
Correct.
Now you and your little cronies come and debunk that primary source.
Hey, Smoke, pull that up for me real quick where I got in the back real quick, man. Let me just go ahead and end this shit because this is the beginning of it. To kill all the fucking talk with these niggas. They can't get around.
He brought his little pale butt up here. Talking about
get around
our language.
Why is something being translated into Indian language? Look at the way they spell, and then look at the way we spell. Huh? What do this they Bible? This is translated into an Indian languages. Uh-oh.
Hello. Transferred it to Indian language. We just killed them.
Yep. Killed them.
And so
why is it being translated?
Y'all just for laughs and giggles. So if you were to click on the YouTube source he dropped in the back, is by Michael Kent, a comedy magician.
We just
coming straight out of the comic book, man.
But we're dumb niggers that just don't know anything.
Right, and we should listen to a comedy.
Let's go back to your source. Let's go back to your source. It says Indian languages. Like I said, Indians have multiple languages in it. Why would they have to teach them in English if they already spoke English?
No,
you're making no sense. This is ridiculous.
We spoke Indian language, and you can clearly read on
translated into Choctaw and Chickasaw, Indian languages, not
If
English.
it's translated in Choctaw, Chickasaw, what the fuck is it doing up there in modern English, you stupid fuck? This is what we
Go to the
talking
next
about.
page. Go to the next
If they
page. Go to the
translate
next
into
page.
Indian
Go to
language,
the
you
next
ain't supposed to
page.
be able to
Go to
read,
the
dumb
next page.
Hey,
motherfucker.
Rob
Go to the
Notches.
next
Hey,
page.
Rob
Go to
You
the
Notches.
next
slow.
Rob
page.
Notches. Rob
Go
Notches.
to the
Hold
next
on, Rob
page.
Notches.
You're
Go
fucking
to the next
retarded.
page.
Hold
Hold
on,
on.
Rob
Go to the
Notches.
next
Rob
page.
Notches.
Dude,
You
no,
guys
Rob
are
dude.
Notches.
you're
Hold on.
playing
Dude,
to like
you're
Hold on.
switch and
fucking
Yes,
move.
I
retarded,
hold on.
These
man.
are
I
like the
am.
dumbest
Yes, I
scam
will.
artists ever.
Hold on.
It's a
No.
Dude,
scam.
you're
You guys are
fucking
scammers,
Shut up,
slow.
dude.
The
Rob. Shut up,
Bunch of
entire
Rob.
book
fucking
is
Shut up,
written in
scammers,
Coach.
dude.
English, you
Shut up,
dumb
Coach.
fuck. How the fuck you gonna go up
No,
here
it's
and call
not.
somebody a scam about some shit you ain't even never fucking seen before? I'm
Exactly.
Go to
sick of
You
this
page
have to
fake
two.
go
Go
ass
to
to
the
shit.
next
page
page.
You
two.
ain't
Shut
even
Go
up,
to
never
page
Coach.
seen that
two.
shit before.
Man,
You
that
just want to
Go
talk
to
about my
page
shit mad
two.
Shut
time.
up,
Negro
Rob.
come
This
Go to
prepared.
bullshit
This
page
nigga
shit.
two.
came
Shut up
today.
to OTK
You ain't
Go
even
to
Talk.
never
page
seen
two.
it before. This is what I'm talking
Yeah, I
about
see
about
all
you
of them.
fake
Yeah. Let me
motherfuckers.
throw.
When you have
I
an
need some good
agenda,
topics for
you
the
go up here and
umbrellas
say
though,
shit
cause
about
they
shit you
all
ain't
tore
never
up.
even heard of before.
What were you gonna say, OTK?
But we don't speak nothing but Indian languages. I'm done.
They're good,
Yeah,
don't it?
I was about to ask him since he want that. What I was about to ask him
Better than
is
the other one.
now I can go far. I can go
That one had its
before
run. I had it for
they
about
was writing
what 2 years,
because my
2, 3
next
years.
thing we'll have to ask
Yeah,
him
two,
is
3 years.
why
So I guess gotta get some colors
is
for them,
sign language
cause those was all tore. Remember they was all
worldwide
tore.
an American?
I
Oh,
didn't
my
throw
bad.
them away. I just ordered some new ones. Oh, let me get the court. Put it over here.
Hey, nonetheless, how come we niggas only speak Indian languages?
Well,
And that source,
like yeah,
Department of Interior, how come we don't speak nothing but Indian languages? And Rob mad about it.
because he like to harass us. That's why. You know what I'm saying? All he want to do is harass. He know what we saying is true, but they trying to keep the narrative going. You know what I'm saying? We got source after source, after proof after proof. We can show in every single format that we was the ones that was using our own language, and they try to force us to use their language that they
They
own.
still do today. They still do today.
Right. That's what I'm
You
saying.
don't speak proper. You don't speak proper English. You don't
Right.
speak proper
Exactly.
English.
Yeah. Bro, it's
And we
that
have to
simple.
constantly tell them we're not British.
Right. It's that simple.
Let me tell
It's
y'all
that
something,
simple.
man. Yeah. Hey, listen, man. You know how we really kill them though? If they couldn't get past that right there, and even if they could, then I will go into something deeper. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Smoke, share my screen real quick. Because this is something De Soto took back to Spain to teach his deaf son. Because over there, deaf people was considered illiterate and fall by the wayside of life. But when De Soto took American Sign Language back and taught his son American Sign Language, because that's how they was able to communicate with us. Sign and picture language, at first. When he took this shit back to his son, this is when you start seeing sign language schools coming up all over, over there in the Eastern world over there.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? Because of the
Yep.
Soto.
NAC,
And what is all sign
don't lie in
language
the chat.
written in? American.
Don't lie in that chat. That shit don't say nothing about no motherfucking enslaved
We
people.
smart,
It's
bro.
talking about
And
Negro
not a
Indians. Nigga, they
coincidence.
doing a goddamn
Hey,
census count of the Indians in the territory. And the last statement on the motherfucking thing is so many of them, we don't know how to count all the damn Indians.
And we're
it's body
Indians by
language.
tribal law and customs. They're the ones who's Indians by a remote degree of blood. 184th. Boy, bye.
Yep. And look, hey, to OTK, when you talk about sign language, they got people right
I
now
don't
that
need
that
to show
that
that part,
learn.
Station.
Damn, my fault.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I
Let me
thought I
stop
thought I
answering
thought
these
I was muted.
Judean
I
Africans.
thought I was muted.
I'm
No,
sorry.
they got people out here that
These
can
guys
read, that
here, these guys
professionally
here
read
are
body language,
losing.
yo, which is a
NAC
form of
is calling for the guards because Dosey done whooped his motherfucking ass and took his commissary. He can't make it in general population, so he need the police come help him. Yeah, that's what's going on right now. Yeah. If y'all don't actually understand what his whole video called the FBI and Holocaust and all this shit he was talking about, that's him. If this was a prison scenario, that's him saying, I can't make it in general population. They too tough out here. They won't even let me get commissary. They take my sack every time the store run. Can y'all take me to protective custody, please?
And he got a girl taking his sack.
Because nigga, we never like bitches, bro. You
She
know what I
said,
mean?
"I'ma take your
Look,
cookies."
them niggas come over here harassing us, and then they want how you gonna harass us and then call the police on us, nigga? You harassing us. You feel me? Don't nobody go to y'all channels fucking with y'all niggas. Don't nobody go to Rob Nosh's cave and go messing with him, bro. He come over here and now they want to talk about we harassing people.
They have no motion. They'll lie and say, "Oh, there's only 100 people that watch them. They're all buying bots and all this other stuff, but they're always over here, so they
Right,
know you
exactly.
don't have any people over there. You
And
have no
Yeah.
one watching you over there." But
But
they
we
say they don't
harassing
want
them
you
though.
to argue the bots.
I
Get
know.
out of here. You know that you ain't got no motion, and you come where the motion is happening.
It's
Right.
called scavenger. It's called being a scavenger, a bottom feeder. You
they act
hoping to
like
catch
high
the shit to come over. You hoping
yeah.
somebody scroll through the channel and disagree with us and sub to you. You bottom feeder.
Right.
What's happening is they was coming over here to eat and get lunch, and Dulcinea came up and said, "Is you gonna eat your cornbread?" And just took his tray.
Yeah, he didn't even say that's my cornbread.
They act like high school girls, man. I've never seen
I
two
know.
guys, Shay Shun and not a coincidence. I mean, they act like two high school girls, man. I never seen no dudes, real dudes, act like the way they act. It's like real weird.
Yeah. That's why I think
I
they gay for real. I ain't
I
gonna
don't
lie to you.
understand that they act like they don't act like men. It's like
Right.
do they? I don't know. It's kind of like
But
weird behavior to
Sister
me.
Betty, that's why I don't be joking when I say that. That's why it's like when you see people that don't act like men, only thing I can come up with like this motherfucker must be gay. You feel me?
I've never seen men like I'm used to
Exactly.
being around men, like
Right.
real masculine men, and their behaviors is like girls, and
Exactly. That's what I'm
I don't
saying.
get it, and I'm wondering, are they? I don't know.
Right.
It's
That's
very
why it ain't no insult.
it's
These
It's
very
niggas
always
different.
different.
them going to the extreme too.
Yup.
First they
Yup.
pulling up family trees trying to do that. Now they calling ICE and goddamn it the government. They want the government to help them fight us. That means you know what it means when you call the police
But
in the
guess what
hood.
though?
What does it
The
mean?
po-
Hold on. What does it
no, go ahead.
mean when two niggas is beefing and one of them gets scared and call the police?
I've never seen it. I don't know.
Right.
I guess I'm just used to being around very masculine men, and they don't act like masculine men.
They don't. They don't. Yeah, it's weird.
And do they have girlfriends? I mean,
Man.
And Negro was not a proper noun in 1883. I can put a source on the screen proving it. They telling Negroes, niggas saying, why don't y'all write the N with a capital N? They said until y'all get it the proper noun, we're gonna keep that motherfucker with a small N.
Right.
Yeah, so it wasn't a proper noun. So all this African descent y'all trying to add to it, it has to be a proper noun to have African descent added to it. It don't become a proper noun till like 1950. Did y'all know that? Yeah. I'm pretty good. Yeah, I'm pretty good.
Hey, Sachi, so what you saying is Africa was really a verb at first. It meant motion
No, what I'm
to
saying
move.
is the word Negro was just a verb. I mean, just an adjective. It meant black. That's it. So when you seen all these, that's how Walter Plecker was able to say all non-reservation Indians and all this, classify people as Negro, because Negro just meant black at that time. It didn't have African descent added to
Yeah,
it after
yeah.
1950.
It's
yeah,
describing something. It's just describing something, but
Correct,
not
correct.
exactly. Yeah, okay,
So
I
they
got you.
yeah.
Right.
Because
I
yeah, so
did.
they just didn't use Negro or nigger without using the dom at the end, the DOM, which meant nigger dom or Negro dom, which meant a classification of Negro,
Black.
which meant
Yeah,
anybody, Hindu, Polynesian,
Negro is
anybody who
a
had
color.
was up underneath that
Black
Negro
status.
dom. Yes.
It's
Black
a
Didn't
color.
status.
these niggas say they were done coming around, OTK? Didn't they say, "Oh, I'm not coming around no more"?
They ain't got nothing else to do. They can't go on the Pan African
They
channels.
should.
The
They
the
should.
real Pan African. Have you ever seen I don't want them do election on Channel? The real Pan Africans
Nope.
don't even do anything.
But y'all gotta understand though, this is a fight channel though. You know, this a fight channel though. So they gonna come
We
around
understand.
on all the rest of the
But for a fight channel, I mean, like, let's
But
get
we
the
should at least see
originals
them
to
making. We should at least see them making appearances on the other Pan African channels. We do not. All we see them is over
Why do
here.
we get the reject pseudo killers? The ones that
That's
didn't
why I
make it
said they
through.
could be
They didn't
guys
make
that's
it.
they could be guys that's in love with guys that are over here.
Yes, Sister Beth, you're right. I'm telling y'all.
I'm serious.
Hey,
Yeah.
Sister
Could be
Bethy,
like
stop
you
that
gotta
now
see who
because
they
somebody called me
Nah,
today
cause
and
listen,
said,
Unc
know what
them,
I'm
and all
saying?
them niggas
That
still
could
on the
be
same
so.
shit. I be running across Unc them on TikTok and shit. Why these niggas ain't never around them though? Like,
They could be they
somebody
could
from New
be
Jersey told me that a nigga who invite another man to their private parts, they gay.
Pan
And
Africans is
she's
still
from
the
New
Yeah,
same.
Jersey.
bro.
She called me today because she heard what somebody else said yesterday with Dosey and telling inviting other people to their private parts. They say, man, if that person from New Jersey too, they must be from the weirdo side of New Jersey. Good word.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
bro.
I just think that a man that continuously picks with another man constantly is
Mm-hmm.
he's probably attracted to him, and that's what it is. That's the only thing I could come up with because the
Hey,
same two guys they keep coming, and I'm like something's not right, and
yeah, Sister
they
Bethy.
actually
Hey,
hate women. They hate women.
Yep.
So to see the women on the panel with the guy that they're infatuated with bothers them.
Sister Bethy,
So
we Sister Betty, we came up when you remember when you go home and you say, like if I go home, I'll say this girl, little, I'm in elementary school, I'll say this girl keep picking with me. What your mother say? What you say? She just like you, baby. She just like
yeah,
you. That's why she keep messing with you. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
So we came up with our parents telling us that if somebody keep picking on you, if you in school and somebody the opposite sex, that means they like you.
yeah,
That's why they keep picking with you.
just think about
yeah.
how many bitches we just called Dulcinea and up here, and she was just sharing information just now.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
last
Just
night,
sad. Ridiculous.
and last night.
All because she was correcting him on his information. Like, and then they want to say she's lying because she points out the shit that y'all don't read. Because once y'all see the word Africa, y'all get, bro. I keep trying to tell y'all, Africa is a spell. It got you niggas stupid. Once you see the word Africa, you lose all comprehension skills.
Yeah, two
And I
guys
want to
that
know how the fuck
hate women.
I want to know how you determine somebody with African ancestry in the 1700s when there's no DNA test, no blood test at all. How you you're doing looker shit? You got to admit this, dog. They doing looker shit. And after 1740s, we see these laws start coming out to where they start reclassifying Indians. Even before that, but then in certain states, they start reclassifying Indians as this so they can keep them inside this servitude. So let's be for real right now. Like, with a real African with the African ancestry in the 1700s, please stand up.
I wonder if his mother raised him, and that's how he came out.
My problem for all of this is motherfuckers still saying motherfuckers lying. Dumb son of a bitches. We wouldn't be able to show no sources that say nothing we're saying if we're lying.
We're showing
How
all
did
the
the
sources.
people?
They're
How did the
not
people in
showing no
England?
sources.
How did the British speak English when they came over here?
What English did they speak?
English.
What English did they speak?
English.
Show us a British
You,
document
see,
right now.
this the problem. No, hold on. They spoke whatever the fuck they spoke from over there. But see, this is the
Rob, they
problem.
spoke
He wants to
German. They spoke
combine. To
German,
see,
Rob.
hold on,
Stop
no.
being
The
honest.
European English
Yeah.
wasn't
They spoke
combined to
English.
our language until they put them 3,000 Shakespeare words with it.
No. They spoke
3,000
Yeah,
German.
that's
Shakespeare
what it
That's
words.
what
becomes
it was
Shakespeare
called.
words.
Hey, that's
Rob,
what it
be
was
honest,
called.
bro.
Shakespeare's English.
You
That's
be
what the
honest,
Bible
man.
was
Stop telling me to be honest.
That's the
I'm
only
always
reason
No,
why
honest.
we
you're
got
not
some of the
being, bro.
words that
You're
they
not
got in
being, you're not
British
being
English in
genuine,
our
bro.
English because they put
Yes,
Shakespeare
I
words in
am.
our shit.
Rob, hold up. Let me ask you, Rob. You gonna say with a straight face that most of the white people that came to America didn't speak German? This I'm talking about in the early 1900s. They were still speaking German.
Yeah.
Are you gonna sit here and tell us
I'm
that
not
you're a
saying that at
researcher?
all.
You're not
I'm
gonna
not
admit that?
saying that at all.
Shakespeare words would have
Huh?
never been added to our
I'm not
dictionary
saying that.
with
This guy's
nobody
talking
having
over
science.
me.
We would
Okay,
have
okay. Hold
no
on.
words
I'm
to
not
break
Let me
saying
down
that.
finish
our
it.
I'm not saying that.
Oh, thank you. Well, at least you're being honest now because you know it's true.
I know it's true. I know what is true and what isn't true. And I'm telling you that the English brought English over here. It was
Oh
not
No,
my
they
gosh,
didn't.
spoken.
no, bro,
No,
it
they
wasn't no such
didn't.
thing.
The
Hold on.
English
No.
Native
brought English
Americans
over here.
spoke
Hey,
multiple
The
stupid.
languages.
word English is
You
older
guys don't
than
speak
English.
any native
Bring
language.
English over
You
here.
don't speak
English is
Cherokee. You
older
don't
than
speak
England,
Chickasaw. You don't
stupid.
speak any language.
Boy came over
You don't
here.
speak any
The
other
word
languages. You don't speak any
What
American
year
language.
did the English bring English over here?
When they
I'm
got
saying
here.
it slow so I ain't gotta say it no more. Rob, the word When did they get English here? is older than England.
Okay,
Yeah,
buddy.
and the
Just
crazy
again,
shit
more
is
He a
at
bullshit.
first,
dummy. Hold
y'all,
on.
we were
Let's
speaking
let's
Germanic
expose
languages.
him.
Y'all remember the first
Let him
scenario? We were
let him
speaking
tell us when they
Germanic
got
languages.
here.
What the fuck? Yeah, when they
He's the
got here.
teacher. Tell us when they got here.
Who? The English?
When did English get to America?
Yeah.
1619.
Okay, 1619. Hold on. Wild Savage. Hold on, Wild Savage. So
So
England,
the first
English.
African indentured service bought English over here 1619.
Exactly. So
Man, you
English
can't
first
say
got
something
here
like
Yeah.
those.
in
Africans, you
1619.
guys never owned. There's never a time in the world where you guys
1619 is
owned anybody,
African
dude.
story, nigga.
You never owned anybody,
Talking
dude. Give
about
me
the
a break. You
twenty
have
what
no
is you
power.
talking
You never
about?
had
What are you
power.
You
talking
said
about?
You have no power
1619.
now. You had no
1619 is when the
power
first
ever.
African slaves supposed
We
to
You
asking
own
never.
you.
you,
I
Rob.
know you had no
Negroes.
Rob,
power,
we
Stupid
dude.
asking
You
ass
had no
white
you.
power, dude. You
boy.
guys just talk.
Rob, we
You
at
just
on
talk
Stupid.
y'all.
over
That's why the
everybody,
story.
dude.
That's why it was so crazy for them to see this. They said, "What kind of world
Okay,
are we
buddy.
in where these
This
motherfuckers look
white
like
boy
some
just said
Well, y'all, let me
English
ask you a
came over
question.
here
No, they
in
didn't. You're just saying that.
1619 when
You're
they
just
bought the
saying
first first
that,
Let me
African
dude.
ask you a
slave
question.
come
Let
over
me
here.
ask him a
You're just
question.
making
Hold
that up
on,
out of
y'all.
So in
nowhere.
English,
That's what you
if
just
you
You're
said.
name
making that up for
Did he not
YouTube,
if
just
dude. You're
say
making it up for
1619
YouTube.
came
about it?
here,
Isn't the
if it,
I'm not
1619 project
talking.
about African slaves coming over
man.
here?
Peace, y'all,
You
man.
know,
I'm gonna
just
let
oh,
listen.
somebody else
hold
talk.
on.
Just
Let me
Peace.
ask you
Well,
a
you
question.
ain't
Let me
going
ask
calling
off
Rob a
somebody
question.
everywhere,
Negroes.
dude.
I
Just
never called
spiral.
them.
You guys
Rob,
spiral. You
Rob,
guys
if
spiral
English
every
first
time.
got here in 1619, right, Rob? That's what you're saying. The English first got here in
The
1619. How did they teach English to everyone for it to be a language that everybody speaks now?
because people learn it when they got here, and most
Yeah,
people in
but
Europe can speak.
1619 is
And
the
most
one
people in
place.
Europe can speak different languages, dude. Again, this is all like semantical bullshit. You're making
No. We're
semantical
talking about the
arguments.
people that was already here, buddy. We're
I
not
know what
talking
you're
about the
talking
people that
about. They
came.
didn't. They spoke Native American. They spoke Arawak. They were
What?
Arawaks.
What?
You
I'm
goofball,
And
dude. You're
how
so
did
done.
they? And
dumb.
I'm
how did
done.
they get everyone to speak English?
Yeah,
Like what
They
did
earwax.
didn't
they
get those
do?
people.
What
You
They
did
got
they
to
didn't get those
clean
do?
people to
out the
speak
What
English.
did
earwax.
they do?
Maybe if
Well,
you
we
clean
all
out the
speak
They
English
earwax.
didn't.
now. So what did
They
they do
didn't get them to
for
speak
everyone
English.
to
It's
speak
called
English?
learning. The same way you learn any language, you learn it.
Sir, you need to take out the
So they had a
earwax so you
school.
can
So
hear.
they had multiple schools. Can you name some of them that they teach all these
I didn't
different
say
people?
that. You did. You said that. I
Man
didn't say
just
that. You
told us
did.
Okay,
English
so you're
came over
saying
here in
learning. How did
1619
they
with the
teach
African
all these different people
slaves.
English? That it is the main language that we speak. It's our
You heard that,
national
Sasha?
language.
You
How did
heard
they
Yeah.
that?
teach
No shit it
everybody
is, dude.
language?
You're fucking descendants of African
Hey,
slaves,
can
dude.
we
That's all
get
there is to it.
Dulcinea to pour her with the This motherfucker just What do you told us know? how we can't let this
Take a
nigga 1619
fucking
talk. Let
DNA
us
test.
actually talk. wasn't
Take a fucking
Africans.
DNA
This
test. Take a
goddamn Do you white know
DNA
that? just
test.
told us
You
the
lying
English
ass
came
abo
to America with
scumbags,
the
dude.
sixteen nineteen
You
project,
guys are
y'all.
lying ass
Hey,
internet
buddy,
wannabe
did you
nerds,
know them
dude.
20-something odd This
Fucking
goddamn Negroes? Honey
sad.
said English came to They was America never with the Africans. importation of the first
You
indentured
guys
service in
dumb,
Africa
dude.
in the 1619 project.
You don't even know what indentured servant is.
And they
Shut the
wasn't
fuck
even
up, Rob.
Africans.
That's what the fuck you just said. You said English came here in 1619. In
Yeah, they're
1619
African.
is when they say the first motherfucking indentured servants was bought over here.
Wrong. First
And I
was the
thought
African
African
slaves.
slaves weren't taught to read and write. So are they taught to read
They
and write?
weren't.
Rob said, God damn it, English came with African.
That's why you guys talk the way you do. That's why you guys talk
You
the way you
said
do
it, we
now.
didn't.
Because you
You
never learned the
said
English
it,
language.
we didn't.
You're dumb.
You said
You're
16,
dumb.
19.
You're
There
the
was an
lowest
introduction
form
of
of
African
life
slaves
in
to a
America. You
colony
guys
in
are the lowest
Virginia
form.
under their fake
You guys are the lowest form of people on the planet, dude.
Speak English if you're
You
not taught
truly
to
are,
read and
dude.
write.
You truly are the lowest people on the planet.
Rob,
Your average
Rob,
IQ is 70. You guys are just dumb people in general. It's pathetic.
Rob,
It's the
answer
saddest thing ever, dude.
You call us dumb.
You
How
guys
you
really
gonna sit up
are,
here
man.
and call
I
us
feel
dumb,
bad for
Hunter,
you
when you
guys,
making
dude.
all the dumb
I
ass
feel
statements?
bad, man.
How
I
the
feel
fuck is
bad
a
for you
Hunter gonna
guys,
sit up
dude.
here and call us
Take a
dumb when
DNA
he just
test.
told us
Take a
English came over here
DNA
with the
test. You're
African
from
slaves?
Africa,
You don't
dude.
shut
Take a
your pig
DNA
ass
test.
up, Hunter. You
You're
don't
from
have the goddamn
Africa.
right to
You're an
call nobody
African
dumb. You the
slave.
dumbest motherfucker up
Your
here.
ancestors came in boats,
Honky,
dude, at the
your
bottom of
ancestors
boats.
were
Your
slaves.
ancestors
We
came at
beat
the
them.
bottom of
We
boats
whipped
and
them and we
shaved.
sold them on
They
the
were
auction
whipped
block,
and
Honky.
beaten.
If you're
You
mad,
guys
look
couldn't even sit at
yeah.
the counter
We
like
beat
50
them.
years ago.
We
You couldn't even
whooped
sit
them.
at a
We
counter.
sold them on
You
the
couldn't even
auction
sit at
block.
a counter.
And so my
You had the
granddaddy
water
was fucking
fountain.
on them.
Can
If you
y'all bring
mad,
your grandma's
Honky,
source back
my
up?
Yeah.
granddaddy might have
Continue
fucked
reading
your
your
grandmama.
motherfucking book.
Honky, we beat them, whooped them, and sold them on the auction block.
Yeah,
Honky,
okay, yeah, sure you did.
Honky,
Okay, that's why
Honky,
50 years ago you
Honky,
didn't have your own
you
water
ain't
fountain.
special. You poor white trash. You come from slaves, boy.
Y'all ain't
We
bringing
beat
no
them,
Dude, you
whooped them,
had no
and
water
sold them on the
fountain,
auction
bro.
block.
You drank out of
Motherfucker,
horse buckets, dude. You drank out of horse
you
buckets. You
was a
had no
slave,
water
boy.
fountain. No, we
You
never
was a
were. There's no evidence of
slave,
that.
boy.
That's made up. That's made
You
up, dude.
mad?
That's made up.
You ain't created shit.
That's made
You
up.
ain't did
That's
shit. And
made
you
up.
ain't even master taking a bath yet.
But that's made up
You
though.
ain't even
That's made up,
you ain't
man.
even learned how to use the
That's
rag we
made
taught your
up.
bitch ass how to use
It's
it.
made up though.
You
That's the
ain't
whole
even
thing. It's
mastered
made up.
that
You
shit
made
yet.
that up.
Everything you say is made up.
Dude,
You done
you
developed
couldn't
every
even
goddamn
sit
thing
at
you
the
done said up
counter,
here,
bro.
stupid
You
motherfucker.
couldn't even sit at the
Dumb
counter,
son of a
bro. What are you
bitch.
talking
This
about?
motherfucker come up
What's
here
up,
and told
Charlie?
us
Come on, man.
English come from 1619
Here, what's
and we
up?
supposed to listen
No.
to your crack ass. You don't shut the fuck up.
Yeah, okay, buddy. You
Your
have
crack
history
ass said
totally
English came in
totally
1619.
construed.
Shut your stupid, ignorant, dumb,
You
asinine ass
couldn't,
up.
dude. You couldn't
You're
even sit at a
asinine.
counter
You're
50 years ago, bro. You couldn't
asinine.
even sit at a
You're
counter.
asinine,
Remember
man.
that?
Ignorant,
Remember that?
dumb,
You couldn't sit at a
redundant,
counter. Remember when you couldn't
asinine.
sit at a counter? Remember when you couldn't sit at a counter?
Ignorant,
Remember when you couldn't sit
dumb,
at a counter?
redundant,
Remember when you couldn't sit at a
asinine,
counter?
retarded,
Remember that?
mentally
Yeah.
challenged.
Remember
Little
that? You
boy,
couldn't sit at a counter.
you
Remember
said
when you couldn't
English
sit in the
came
back of the
here in
bus? Remember the bus thing?
1619. You are
Remember the
mentally
bus thing?
challenged, little white boy.
Remember the bus
Do
thing?
Little
you
white
remember
Remember the
boy.
y'all
bus
getting
thing?
Little
hung?
white boy.
Remember the
Your
bus
mama
Do you
thing?
took
remember
Remember the
you to
bus
going in
thing?
our
school
hoods
You
with
and
guys
that
getting
remember the
beat
water.
bus
up?
thing?
Ask
Remember
your
that? Remember the
grandmama and them
bus thing?
about
Little
going to
white
our
boy.
Remember
neighborhoods
the
and
bus
getting
thing?
beat up.
Remember the right to
Yes,
vote?
sir.
Remember the right
Ask,
to vote? And you guys
ask
didn't have
your
to vote?
people and them
Remember
about
that?
us. Well, you old enough to
Remember
know.
when you couldn't vote?
You
Remember
remember
when
when
you
you went
couldn't
in the
vote?
black neighborhood
Remember?
and they took your
Remember when
shit?
you couldn't vote?
You remember when you
No, I
walked in
don't.
our neighborhood
No,
and we checked
never
your
happened.
pockets
Never
and we
happened.
served your
Never
people
happened.
crack?
Never happened.
Yeah, we
Never
made your
happened.
people junkies.
Okay,
You
yeah,
remember?
okay.
Okay, well,
You remember
you
how
teachers
we
don't
got
teach
rich
us
off
how
Never
to
them
say
trailer
happened.
black people
homes?
being
Never
racist today,
happened.
You remember
motherfucker.
how we
Shut
Take a
got
your
rich
dumb
DNA
off
ass
them
up.
test.
trailer
Shut
homes?
Take a
your bitch ass
DNA
Yeah,
up.
niggas
test.
You
smoking
Just take
old
a
dope.
dumb
DNA
BD
test.
talking
That's all
about
you
black
gotta do
people
is
being
take a
racist to
DNA
Oh,
test.
you
y'all.
don't
Just
want
take
to
a
Shut
talk
your
DNA
about
test,
crying
us.
and the
ass
whole
up.
argument be
You don't
Bitch,
want
over.
to talk about us
The
shut
taking
whole
your
your
crack
argument will be
dumb
pipe.
ass
over.
up, bitch. This
The
You
whole
shit
don't want to talk
argument will
about
2025.
us
be
taking
over,
your
Y'all
dude. You
hoes
crack.
guys
gonna
are
see
all
talking about
West
we being
So
Africans.
racist
you
to
all
y'all.
West
West empty your
Africans,
pockets?
cracker, look
West
at ass up.
Africans,
What is
Why
West
y'all
why
scared
is
of
Africans,
y'all
us?
all on
West
TV talking about black
Africans,
people are
dude.
racist?
Why you
Slaves,
don't
Black
go in the
people
West
black
can't
African
say
neighborhood
nothing. You
tonight?
slaves.
can't say nothing to
You
these.
West
Huh?
African
Huh?
slaves
Why
who
y'all
came from
crying for?
Africa.
We can't
Why
You
you
cry.
don't
don't go
speak
in the hood
Indian.
at
You're not
night?
an
It's
Indian.
2025.
Indians are
Y'all on
real.
TV crying
Indians
talking about
exist. You're not
black
them.
people are
Trying to
racist.
steal their history.
Black
Hey
people
Rob,
You're
are
trying to steal
extremely
what
everybody's
made
racist.
you a
You
history.
house
can't do
You
daddy?
what
have no
black
evidence
people
for
You got
do.
anything you
tired of
guys
them
You
say
niggas
can't
ever.
do
taking
You
your
what
guys,
black
bunch
pockets?
people
of
do.
kids. Listen to this
Newsflash,
ghetto
I
ass
ain't black.
shit.
What?
Listen to this ghetto ass
Y'all
shit.
motherfuckers crying
Bunch of
How
about
many
ghetto
racist
as
niggas
now.
beat
fuck,
you
dude.
up?
No one can
Bunch
hear
of
you,
ghetto
Rob. No
rats,
one can
dude.
hear
Bunch of
what
How
you're
many
saying,
rats,
niggas beat
dude. A
you
Rob.
up,
bunch of
Rob?
ghetto. You got Dulcinea with your
How
No
big
many
one
ass
can
times you
hear
voice.
got
you
Shut
your
what
up.
you're
pockets
saying,
snatched?
Rob.
Shut
No one
up.
can hear
Your
what you're
annoying ass
saying.
How
voice. No
many
one
times you
cares. I
got
don't
your
give a fuck.
pockets
I hear what
snatched?
I'm saying. That's
No
all
one
that
can hear
matters. I don't really
what
care what
you're
anybody
Yeah.
else
Get
says.
your
I don't
bitch
care though.
ass
That's
off
the whole
my
thing.
phone so we can
I
have a
like it, dude. That's
discussion.
the
That's
best
the
part
stinking
about
ass
it.
No
white ass.
one can
That's
hear
the
what
Hey
Motherfuckers
best
you're
part
Rob.
racist,
saying.
about it,
motherfucking
man.
rape ass
That's the best
motherfucker.
part about it, dude.
Nine
That's the
bad
best part
taking
about it, dude.
mugging rat dog
I
ass
like it.
pig
I actually
motherfucking
like it a
cracker.
lot. I
Hey
think
Get
it's
your
pretty
Rob.
pig
fucking
ass
cool.
on the way round here then. How
You
you
guys
think
take a
you
DNA
motherfuckers
Hey,
talking
test.
about?
Anytime
Roll
you
back
guys
in your
want to take a
goddamn
DNA
cave.
test, you should
Learn
take
how to
one.
live. Stinking motherfucker.
If
Get your fuck ass
if you
on.
if you took a
Ball
DNA
sack in your
test, you
fucking
guys will
ass
all come
cave.
back West
On your
Africans.
motherfucking
You guys can be
all
one
like
big
before we
happy
start that
family
goddamn
around
out of
in
walk.
every single
Get
DNA
back in
test.
that stinking
But you guys
motherfucking
won't. You
cave
will
you
never
come
take a
from
DNA
and
test
shut
because
the
you
fuck
guys
up,
are
white boy.
scared, dude.
Hey, dummy.
Because you guys
Get
are
back
just
in your stinking ass
internet
cave,
nerds
white boy. You
hanging out
cat
on
rat
the
dog,
internet,
motherfucker.
hanging out on the internet, bunch of
Hey,
losers with
cat
no
rat
life,
dog.
dude.
Hey, cat rat
You got
dog.
no
Let's see if we can
lives. You're a
tolerate
bunch
your
of
motherfucking ass. Get
losers,
the cat the rat the dog
natural
back.
born losers,
You
natural
Stinking
born
motherfucker.
losers
information,
who are
then we
destined
want
to
to
do
know what
nothing but talk
information
on
Stinking
the
you
internet
got.
motherfucker.
and pull up
We want to
information
know
and
Stinking
what
misconstrue
motherfucker. We taught
history.
you how to
information
walk,
you
motherfucker. You
Everybody
just
knows
crawl all
history, dude.
forward like you
Everybody
goddamn
knows
going to
history.
canine stinking
We all
motherfucker.
know it. There's no denying
Stinking
it.
motherfucker.
History is written.
Stinking
You can
motherfucker.
go
We
back
taught
and
you
look
how
at
to walk. You
history.
can crawl all
Nobody
forward like
cares
a
what you guys have
motherfucking
to say. It
canine
never gets
stinking
better
motherfucker.
than YouTube.
Did
No
they
one
cut your
believes
tail
you.
off when you
I'm
was
glad
born,
you
stinking
said that.
No
motherfucker?
one believes anything
Stinking
you say.
motherfucker.
When we
It's
go
just the
Did
back
they
way
and
it
cut
look
your
at
is.
tail off
history,
when you was
y'all
born,
You
people ain't
guys
stinking
are a
on this
pseudo
motherfucker?
shit.
cult,
I
an
didn't
internet
even get
cult,
Did they
dude.
cut
any
your tail
You
off
This
when
is
you
an
was born,
internet cult.
stinking motherfucker?
You're
We
in a
know we
cult,
had to
dude.
teach you motherfuckers
I
how to walk
definitely
on
would
our
seek
two
help.
legs.
I
And
would
you
do
was
We
whatever
walking
I
on
ain't
had
all
to
gotta
fours
do.
know
like a
history.
canine,
Because
Y'all
stinking
this is
ain't
a
motherfucker.
owning
cult,
nothing,
dude.
Rob.
We can't
You
hear
You
you
guys are
kids
in
guys.
a
the
cult,
canine
dude.
in the monkey,
Hey,
white
They're in
boy.
a
hey,
cult, dude. They're in a
hey,
cult. This is a
hey,
cult.
hey, hey, hey,
Internet cult.
hey. Hey, we can't hear y'all. We can't hear y'all.
When we
Yeah,
go
that's
Seriously.
back
why
in
I'm trying to
history,
let them know.
why
No
don't we
one,
see?
literally, no one understood what you were saying, Rob. We couldn't hear you.
So
Oh, that's good. I didn't really want you guys to. It's okay because you don't care anyways. You guys are a cult, dude. This is an internet cult made up by a bunch of losers with too much time on their hands.
Get your pink ass
Too much
on
time on
then.
their hands.
Why the fuck do you
Well,
care,
because
pink
Nah.
you
ass
had a
monkey?
It's in
cult
Get
the
your
leader,
pink
code.
ass
Rob, right
the fuck
here.
on, Hunky.
It's
Get the
in
fuck
the
away from
Cause
code.
I'm
us,
It's
here.
the
Hunky.
Cause
code.
I'm here to. I'm
Bye,
here to expose
Hunky.
you. I'm here to
Hunky boy.
expose you for being
Hunky
liars
boy.
and
Hunky
frauds and
boy. Get
phonies.
your pink ass on
Hey,
some
white
goddamn
boy.
You're
here.
a
Why do your
disgrace.
Hey,
pink
You're a
white
ass
boy.
disgrace
come
to your
around niggas
people.
to
You are a
interrupt
White
niggas
disgrace
people
to
weren't
conversation?
your
owning
Hunky,
no
people.
we
land,
You're a
white
asked your
boy.
stank
disgrace.
ass
You are a
white input
disgrace to your
about a
own people.
motherfucking thing.
Why I
Pink
can't
ass
You're
stand
a
white
for
boy.
disgrace
people to
to your
slave
own
on us,
Take
white
people.
your hunk
boy?
You're
ass
not
over.
a Native
Why you can't go
American. The
hang with
Native
them hunky
Americans
Hey,
are
people?
white
very
boy,
much
why I can't
alive.
Why
find
you
your
over here
people
in
The
Mississippi?
slave
Why you
Native
can't hang with your
Americans are
hunky queen?
alive. The Native
Why you
Americans are
can't hang
alive,
with
and
your
you're not
hunky
them.
queen? Why you gotta bring your
You
ass
can go
over here?
talk to them.
Honky,
You can
don't
talk to
accept
them.
you do
They're
that.
alive. None of you
Honky,
guys
don't
ever
accept you
interviewed
do
the
that,
Native
hey,
honky.
white
Americans. You
boy.
don't do any real
The
history.
crackers
You
don't
guys
White
go to
accept
boy.
you,
Wikipedia,
Peckerwood.
you grab a Wikipedia
Hey,
source, and you take
What
that
Peckerwood,
history
nonsense
you don't
back
even
says
like you're
that
accept
your
by
smart,
your
people
dude.
own
do
kind. That's
dope.
why
Your
you over here
intelligence
nigga
is that of
killing.
a fucking
The
a
white
History
people
basement
don't
shows
person.
like
that your
you,
people
honky.
do
The
That's why
dope
you
dumbest
over
bunch
here.
of people on the
Yeah,
planet.
honky. We
70
know
your
the
IQ.
people
white
do
people don't
household
like you.
70
That's why your
IQs,
pink ass
dude.
over here in Niggerville,
Straight from
because you
the
ain't accepted
fucking
by your own
ghetto.
kind, honky.
Hey,
Straight
history
from the
shows your
ghetto.
people do household
Honky,
Listen to
chores.
they don't
this
like
ghetto rhetoric,
you.
dude. This
Honky,
ghetto
honky,
rhetoric,
you wouldn't
dude.
be over here in Niggerville
These
if you was
guys are
accepted
the
by your own
dumbest
kind.
people you'll
We know
ever
what you
meet.
honkies do when they don't like
Ladies and
y'all.
gentlemen,
Y'all want
look
to
at
come
these
hang with
people. This
niggas.
is the future of America.
Get your pink ass over there
People
with
like
your
this.
own kind,
Well,
honky.
I'm
Listen
glad
to
you
this
know
guy,
we
dude.
are the future of
I
America,
have
and
a
you ain't.
question.
Look at
I
this
have a
shit, dude. Look at this
question.
shit, dude.
I have a
Listen to him.
question. If the census if the agent for the tribes
And you have an
reported,
echo, Bob.
if the agents for the tribes reported that Negroes spoke nothing but Indian languages, I mean, they literally reported this.
But why didn't they say English? Why didn't they say English?
Excuse me.
Why didn't they say English?
Excuse me.
You can't answer. She can't answer it. She can't answer it.
I need you to be quiet.
She can't answer it. Why didn't they say English? Why didn't they just say English?
Smoke, can you put him in the back?
No, it's not. No, Smoke's not here. Smoke's not here. No one can save you. No one can save you.
Access to Smoke.
It's already known they
Cool.
Smoke, let me text him.
Why did they say that? They would never say that. They would never say that. They didn't say they speak English. They said they spoke native languages, so they weren't speaking English. They weren't speaking English. They were speaking native languages. It tells you right there. So now you're trying to twist. You're trying to twist what it says to make it what you want it to make. They didn't speak English. They didn't speak English. It says right there. No matter what you want to do, they didn't speak English. It says right there. They spoke native languages. They didn't speak English. You guys buried yourself. You buried yourself at your own source. You buried yourself at your own source. Because you really have no proof. All your evidence is bunk. You guys are dumb. It's like battling kids. This is like special needs. It's like a special needs class. This is like special needs.
Get your big ass on there and I already beat
They
y'all
said
goddamn
they
head with
spoke
English before
Indian
speaking to my
languages. They
white
didn't
boy.
speak English. They spoke Indian languages, not English. It says right there. No one can hear you, dolls. No one can hear you, so no one cares. But the bottom line is they didn't speak English. They spoke native
Shut up,
languages. It
bitch.
says it right there, dude.
Bitch,
They say it right there.
bitch, you
Once
don't ever
again,
got a word from
Aboriginals,
Indians, bitch. Stop
Aboriginals
trying
die
to
at
play
their
the no
source.
word game, ho.
Aboriginals die
No
at their source.
weather got a word
Aboriginals,
from the
not very
Indians. Stop trying to
original.
play
You're not
word
very
game.
original.
Big ass white
Aboriginals,
boy.
not very original.
White
You'll have to go to the streets and
boy.
get
No
terrible
weather
to act
got his
like
word
animals
from
because
the
they don't have a plan at
Indian.
all. They
White
just spout out shit. They
boy.
don't know what they're
Wouldn't be
saying.
no
They don't know
English
what they're
without the
doing.
Indian words.
They got
White
loud mouth guy.
boy.
Yeah. You don't know nothing about Indian words because you ain't an
Rob, why don't you
Indian.
let Sister
Cracker.
Bethy
You ain't
finish?
an
Hey,
Indian.
cracker,
You ain't an
cracker.
No, I
Indian. You
Niggas
ain't an
is
because
famous
oh,
for
Aboriginal.
Indian word. It's
You
called
ain't
a
an
because
Indian
barbecue.
or an
It's a
Aboriginal.
crackhead
You ain't an
benefited
back.
by
Indian
this
or an Afro. You
cracker.
ain't no fucking. Take a
Cracker,
DNA
we
test.
famous for the
All you
barbecue
guys,
cracker
take a
and the
Boy.
DNA
cookout.
test.
That's what
Hey,
niggas
Take
Cracker
famous
a
for.
Boy.
The
DNA test.
barbecue.
Hey,
What kind of
Boy,
DNA.
he a
word is that,
PhD
cracker?
scholar,
DNA.
What
Cracker
is
Boy.
niggas? Why
DNA.
are niggas famous for the
DNA.
barbecue?
Cracker
This is an
Boy.
Indian
DNA.
Boy, you
word.
PhD
Cracker.
scholar,
DNA.
Cracker Boy.
Hey,
DNA.
cracker. Why
DNA.
Indian? Why niggas famous
DNA.
for hot water
DNA.
cornbread, which was made
DNA.
by the Indians?
DNA.
Cracker.
DNA. DNA.
Hey, cracker.
DNA.
Why niggas
DNA.
famous for lie hominy,
DNA.
which was
West
made by the
Africa.
Indians?
DNA.
Cracker. Why
DNA.
niggas
That's from
famous
West
for grits,
Africa.
which was made
You come
by the
from
Indians?
West Africa.
Cracker.
Guaranteed you
Sachi,
come from West Africa.
Why
DNA.
Indian? Why Indians
Guarantee you don't know where
known
you
for
come
bird
You're
from.
feeding?
not an
But the best
Indian.
fish
You're not
ever
an
gonna
Guarantee
be
Indian.
you
from
don't
a
know where you
nigga.
come from.
You're not an
Cracker.
Indian. You're
Sachi,
not
Hey,
an
white
Indian.
boy, where do
Sachi,
you derive?
Sachi.
You're not an Indian. It's
Hey,
irrelevant.
white
For
You're not
boy,
an
where
smoke.
do you
Indian.
derive?
Sachi, we're waiting
It's
for smoke
irrelevant. You're
to
not an
put him in the
Hey,
Indian.
back.
Cracker, where
He'll
do you
be
It's
back.
derive?
irrelevant. It's irrelevant.
Oh,
You're
you
not an
don't
Indian.
know. You
It's
don't know.
irrelevant. You're not an
Just
Indian. You
another
said that, not
lost
So
me.
white boy.
Sister
we'll
Bethy
You
was
said
trying to
that,
talk,
not me.
Hey,
so
Cracker.
and he's
uh,
just
Yeah.
I
yelling over it,
Hush,
singing
Cracker.
You
over
oh
it.
guys are
man, I
crazy.
So Sister Bethy
Hey, put that
was
bitch in the
talking
back,
when
Smoke.
Rob started
please
talking.
smoke. He's
Please
Can
interrupting.
put
he be
that bitch in the
muted
back.
so Sister Bethy can finish?
Thank you,
Thank you,
brother.
smoke. Oh, sorry, smoke. Thank you.
It's a
What
cracker
I
brain.
was saying is the agent wrote a report to the federal government, Department of Interior, and reported that the Negroes spoke nothing but Indian languages. And that was in 1890. So my question is, if we spoke nothing but Indian languages, did our language change from then? I mean, I don't recall taking a lesson where my language was changed, or my grandmother's, my great grandmother's, my mother's. If we spoke nothing but Indian languages, what are we speaking today? I mean, I don't recall a transition in language from my birth. I'm still speaking what my grandmother spoke, my mother, my great grandma, and I'm sure all of us have the same experience. So, I
I
mean,
found right people, y'all.
so what are your thoughts on that, though, Cena? Do you
Well, that's
recall?
why I was asking him a legit question for him to try to explain to us how you eradicate.
These
Sorry, someone had
Europeans
to
was eating
echo.
people and
But
everything.
how do you eradicate everybody's languages and teach everybody English? You would have to have a mass like schoolings, different things where you're taking people to all teach them English. We would have the evidence that all these people were being put into concentration camps and taught English. Like, how else can you do it?
Yeah, because I don't recall a change. If we spoke nothing but Indian languages, and that's what was being reported to the government, at what point did we change our language? I mean,
Hold on, Walt Savage, mute up because there's an echo.
Oh, my bad.
yeah, I'm and that was in 1890.
So now, if that was in 1890, my fourth generation grandmother was born in 1837. She spoke the language to her daughter that she had in 1900. And then that 1900 grandmother of mine had my grandmother in 1931. We're still all speaking the same language. And I went back. So I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with this dude. We're speaking Indian languages now. So that means that and it's still the same language that our ancestors spoke. So at this point, anybody that comes over here, they're being forced to learn Indian languages because the shit hasn't changed. And they all right. This report came from Oklahoma. Okay, Oklahoma people are still speaking the same language as us. So anybody that comes over here, they're learning Indian languages. What it is the Europeans don't want you to know that.
And people don't like to, because like he said, the 1619, and then going into America being America in 1776. But people aren't even considering that's the 13 colonies. If where a lot of people come from is the South, and that's Spanish territory, then we should be in the South speaking Spanish, not English. Like, what's happening?
Exactly. And another thing, Dosey, what when you look at the census, Negro's not a race; it's a color. It's a color because they ask you to either put a race or a color, and they chose their observation, which is a color. If you look at the British census records, when they ask for the color, it lists Negro.
What does
as
black
color.
mean in British in over there though on your ancestry? It means unknown ancestry. Over there in Europe, over that way, black means unknown ancestry.
Okay.
I found them hanging Rob's people.
They that was a description of the color of the individual skin, and they wrote Negro as that. And then when it asked race, it gave their race, whether they were Irish or whatever the race is. So Negro's not a race; it's a skin color.
And it also says that over there today, if American Indian lived over there today, he would be classified as black. Over there, what you talking about, Sister Beth? In Europe, over there.
Yep. Facts.
M. Davis, I don't know your question. You're saying there's a question of the source that I read, but I don't know your question. But I mean, I can read it. The earliest variety of Pidgin English to appear in British North American is AIPE, which is American Indian Pidgin English. AIPE was used by both Europeans and Native Americans in the contact situation and is therefore considered to be the true Pidgin. The Pidgin language is made up of two languages, sometimes spoken by only one group. However, because AIPE was spoken by both groups, some would say that makes it the true Pidgin. The European people are the ones who taught the Native Americans how to speak English. They developed AIPE together, which helped them communicate more effectively. It says Native American Pidgin English phonology is characterized primarily by decreasing the English phonemic record from definite exchanges and the loss of the phonemes together with other distributed phenomena. I don't know which part you had a question about.
Are we having a moment of silence for Rob Notches?
I guess we are. I was still waiting for the question in the chat.
I just want to say something, everyone. Hey, NAC, guess what? Your petition gonna make you look worse than a fool than you already is. Cause nigga, historians argue about history all motherfucking day. And guess what? When you start that dumbass shit, all the historians that agree with us gonna pop out. You stupid fuck.
I say do it.
Shit, even the ones that go against us probably gonna be like, why is he doing this? That's stupid. Like nigga, you about to like
let him fuck up the bag.
But you making a but I know I'm saying go ahead and do it. But I'm saying you're gonna file a lawsuit because you mad. But nobody did nothing to you, bro.
All he doing is put, but when we go in there and win, how is he gonna look then?
It hurt his feelings.
You don't tell the truth.
Because really what he's trying to do is intimidate us into not speaking about our heritage. That's really all this is, you know. And guess what? I ain't giving a fuck about no motherfucking police. Make sure you put my motherfucking name on the warrant, cause I'm gonna whoop your ass. I'm gonna represent myself and whoop your motherfucking ass in court by myself. I don't even put nobody. Just put me on there, motherfucker.
They already lost with Dane Calloway. They used to be like, "Oh, Dane Calloway is going to court." I remember they used to be so happy. Yep. They had so many streams about it. Right. Now it's quiet. The court case happened. Why y'all quiet about the Dane Calloway's lawsuit? Why are y'all so quiet now?
Because he didn't lose. Probably because he didn't lose.
Exactly, because he didn't lose it.
Won.
And not a coincidence. Don't nobody care about no historians, dude. Those are your historians. We don't care about them.
We got historians with the same credentials gonna stand up there and tell them they don't know what the fuck they talking about. So he ain't talking about nothing. He ain't talking about shit. Cause this argument right here been going on for over 100 years. So we got historians on our side that's gonna stand up with us too.
They on both sides. They on both sides.
Guess what this hotel is called right here? This is called the Browns Indian Queen Hotel in Washington, D.C. About 1832. This elegant building stood on Pennsylvania Avenue, about midway the Capitol and the White House.
Mm.
You know who was right there?
Yeah.
Them niggas.
That's right. And I want to respond to that pink piece of shit that said we wasn't voting. We've been voting forever. That's why they changed the designation. If you look up Negro Election Day in the 1700s and 1600s, you see that we've been voting. And our sisters was owning banks way before their woman was able to vote.
And then in the 1800s, it's a such thing as Negro domination. They might need to check it out. Because the lily whites was scared as hell about all them Negroes running all them states.
Yep.
Yeah.
So how did like that I can't remember his name in Louisiana.
When did white women get the right to vote again? Wasn't it like 1920, 1930?
1926, I believe.
1926. And isn't Black Wall Street by a husband and wife? And didn't the wife own businesses and she was a lawyer? And so that means that Black Wall Street happened prior to white women even being able to vote, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Oh, 1920. It was 1920. 19th Amendment.
1922.
Yeah. And there's a sister there was a few sisters that owned banks. They call them penny banks. One, I think her name was Winnie M. Cox. She was a postmaster general in the 20s, early 20s. So where they getting this crap from that we were just so fucked up and stupid and oppressed?
And they shortened O.W. Gurley's name because his name is Ottawa.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And then M. Davis, with the Wikipedia source, that's what I was trying to ask Rob before he went into his tantrum and started singing over people. My question is, okay, we understand the 13 colonies. Y'all are still not explaining how these African slaves that couldn't read or write and weren't taught to read and write developed English by 1865, where they all spoke English. And then we have to talk about that's the 13 colonies. So how did they teach the Southeast Indians English? How were they developed?
After they got off these boats.
How did that happen?
They pissed off though, Sienna. You slaughtering them. They can't stand for a sister to slaughter them. That's why they arguing with you and angry with you.
Yeah, they real mad.
They butt hurt.
They
That's
taught
why I said I just was wondering about them two guys. Something's not right about them.
Yeah.
Do they really go with girls? Is the girl really a guy at home? I don't know.
That's
I
why
never
you gotta
seen.
be careful sharing like a lot of this info with them, because they'll run back and have it scrubbed from the internet, because I found a lot of stuff, old ancient coins that people that look like us on them.
Yep.
Going way back. You cannot find them on the internet nowhere anymore.
This Chinese dude gave me some old money and told me I could have it. I put it up. It's a black lady on there, $5 Wang.
Really? That's what's up.
Yeah. He gave me that like 20 years ago.
Yeah, that's what they're doing. They running back to their masters.
But that shit you just said about the sources, that'd be the whole reason why they'd be like, oh, post the source. Like, no, we ain't posting the source.
I mean, why even write in a government
rid of it.
document? Why even write in a government report that Negroes spoke nothing but Indian languages? Why even write that? Because it was the truth.
Yeah.
And they also wrote that they needed 2 or 3 of them to go around with them to interpret to the other Indians in the other localities there. They needed them. So the crazy part is it mentioned only that the Negroes didn't speak nothing but Indian languages, but it did say that about the white people that was in there as citizens and shit. The Negroes was the only ones that spoke Indian languages.
Hey, y'all, look, this is Abraham Lincoln and Hannibal Hamlin, supposedly.
And they brightened them up. They were way darker than that.
Oh yeah, I got the actual articles where they say they was brown.
Yeah.
You know, and it's like really weird.
Getting of the whitewash.
Because Abraham Lincoln, bro, I think that was a mixed dude. Because I know the pictures be showing. Yeah, he's mixed. They be showing the pictures of the Negro. Yeah, I don't think that's Abraham Lincoln. I think
And he was
Abraham
born
Lincoln.
in a fucking log cabin.
Yeah, I've been to his house.
They say he was 6'4", dark skin with gray eyes. Like what the fuck?
I'm gonna pull it up.
What kind of pale skin? I ain't never heard of that. A pale skin, dark, 6'4".
And they like hanging in the hood with little short ladies with big butts. His colleagues was mad because they didn't like what he liked to hang out at. And he was real cool with Frederick Douglass. Could walk right up in his office.
Yep.
Yep, that's what they say. Yep.
So I mean, like,
they always say he was cool with just too many niggas. It was way too many niggas that he was cool with. Like his friend was also what's his name? The not phlebotomist, but he was a botanical, like a gardener, and he did agriculture. He was like the best. Carver. Carver's grandfather was friends with Abraham Lincoln.
It says
his grandfather, somebody related to him was friends with Abraham Lincoln. I gotta find
dark brown face. Oh shit. And then I got another one from Washington D.C. This one right here. And he says, this is his own words. If any personal description of me is thought desirable, it may be said I am in height 6 feet 4 inches, nearly lean in flesh, weighing on an average 180 pounds, dark complexion with coarse black hair, gray eyes, no other marks are branded. And that's him talking to the U.S. Senate. Then I'm get the one about Hannibal, whatever the fuck, Hannibal. Yeah, I got all this here though.
Yeah.
And then that's the one about Hannibal Well, this the one where it's causing mulatto. Where's the other one at?
Yeah.
Is it 30 days in this month or 31? I think it's 30, right?
Yeah,
Look,
I think so.
This is it right here.
All right, yeah, I'm going to watch my Chinese movies on Netflix. Y'all have a wonderful, wonderful evening. It was good beating the Slav and the two girls, Shay and Nay.
Oh, yeah.
You have a good evening as well. Happy
Yeah,
Memorial.
Dulce, go take care of the baby. Forget these dudes, man. We got to let third shift on.
Yeah, root and super.
There you go.
I found my other article.
So that's what it was. It wasn't his grandpa, it was his dad. Or they say the man who raised him. Moses Carver, the man who raised George Washington Carver for the first 2 years of his life, was acquainted with Abraham Lincoln. He used to chill with
You
Abraham.
guys realize that there is a picture of Abraham Lincoln. A real picture
please,
exists of
go
Abraham.
That's
Lincoln.
not Abraham Lincoln, bro.
Where's the real? Hold on. Where's the real picture? Where's the real picture?
He was one of the first people to get a picture. He has a real picture. If you know anything about Abraham Lincoln, his history, which I do, you go see it.
No
He's not black at all in any way, shape, or form. His descendants aren't black. You guys are just
They
crazy.
ain't pale
This is
either.
getting
They ain't European
this is
pale
getting
either.
crazy.
They ain't pale
bro.
either.
They never showed
He was a white guy. Shut
No,
up.
he
He
wasn't.
was white.
Where his
You're
descendants,
stupid.
bro?
You're retarded.
Yes, he was. It's a
Stupid. You're
fucking fact.
retarded. He wasn't no
I have
white
a
boy.
picture of him.
It's
He
not
wasn't
a
no white
debate.
boy.
I
It's
have
not
a
a
picture
debate.
Get
of
out
him.
of
He
here.
doesn't look like you, man.
He doesn't look
This
like
is the
you.
dumbest thing I've ever
You're
heard
the
in my
dumbest
life.
thing,
I'm
and you're
telling
trying to
you,
write
man.
yourself into history.
He
That's
I'm
what's
gonna
doesn't
be
fucking
honest.
look like
Write
everything up.
you.
ourselves. We are history. We are
You're writing
history. You
yourselves
couldn't
into
even write.
history. You're not
You couldn't
American.
even write.
You're not
Why?
American. You're not from Europe.
You couldn't even write.
Old Europe was ran by the
Who?
Moors.
You're
You're not from
retarded,
Europe.
dude. You're
Why do
dumb,
all
dude.
the
It was
excerpts?
You're a
grafted in
ghetto
Africa.
rat, dude.
You're an
You're
African.
a
That's why
rat,
you
dude.
always. That's why you always resort
You're
to
a
Africa.
rat.
It's
Why
just
do all
like that crap
rat.
you talking about
You're a
evolution.
bitch.
They are not talking about us. They talking about them. When they talk, they talking
Sure,
about them.
buddy.
That's why they created a whole
Sure,
fake
buddy.
history of
Yeah.
themselves.
That's why we wrote it
Trust
all
me.
down. That's why we wrote it all down.
What monkey got what
Nothing you
monkey got
say.
old blood?
Nothing
What
you
monkey
say is
got old blood?
plausible, man.
Y'all came from
Nothing you
monkeys.
say is
Y'all got all
plausible.
that
Nothing you
RH
say is
blood type,
plausible.
which only apes
Yeah.
have. There's no ape.
Yeah,
There's no
nothing
animal
you.
with no
No,
old
that's
blood
not
type.
true either. Just
There's
more
no animal with
pseudo
no old
bullshit.
blood type. They all the
More
apes are
bullshit.
RH, just
More
like you.
bullshit, dude.
Y'all came for
More
that
bullshit.
crap. That's why you say that
Everything you
crap.
say
You're not
is a
talking about
lie.
us.
A flat out
Everything you
lie.
say
It's
is a
just
lie
Show
and
crazy.
that
crap.
picture of the
Your people
Who
are
Abraham.
weak.
buys this shit,
You're
dude?
weak.
This is
You're
retarded.
dying. How can you go to
Hey,
Africa?
Dad.
You'll drop dead in 100-degree weather. So that's a bunch
Okay.
of crap you're talking about.
Yeah, that's the dumbest thing I ever
That's
heard.
right.
You just
That's why
stupid.
movement got
It
90
hurts.
degrees in Europe. How many people died? 400 or 500 at 90 degrees in
Four or
Europe?
five.
Yeah, a couple of years ago.
You're so dumb.
You can't
Dude.
take
You're
the sun.
dumb.
That's why you gotta need shots, and you need us. You need us.
Shots and you need.
That's why
What are you
integration not
talking
happening because y'all
about?
was starving. We had y'all starving. Yes,
Okay.
y'all was starving.
You're just making shit up. Keep going, man. Make it
Y'all
up.
making shit up.
Bro,
Y'all
that
was
ain't
fake
y'all
crap.
history, bro.
That's
Y'all
why all
couldn't-
of our shit's written
y'all
down.
didn't know how
All of
to
our
do
shit's
shit,
written
bro.
down, but
Wait,
none of your
7-Eleven.
shit's written down.
Hold
All of
on,
our
Rob
shit's
Knox.
written down, but you guys
Hold
haven't got it
on,
written
Rob
down.
Knox. You said all of
You're a
it's
bum,
written down.
dude. You're a bum. You're a
7-Eleven.
bum.
Wait. Why we
You're a
going?
natural born loser.
What
dude.
is
Shut up.
7-Eleven
I'm richer than you. I'm richer than your
You'll
whole
never
family.
be no.
I'm richer
you'll
than your whole
never- Sure
family.
you are, buddy.
I'm
Sure
richer
you
than
are,
your whole
buddy. Sure
family.
you are.
Richer than your
Sure
whole
you are,
family.
buddy. I
Way
got $1
richer
billion.
than you.
I got $1 billion. How about you?
What'd you say?
I got $1 billion. How about you?
You wish you never had $1 billion. You never even had
I do.
$1,000.
I got $1 billion. I got $1 billion. So what
No,
you
you
guys say
don't.
now?
No, you don't. Show
Okay,
me.
see?
Show me 100,000.
Exactly.
Show me
See?
100,000.
Exactly. You're just argue. You're just a
Show me
cocksure. You want to
100,000,
argue to
bum.
argue.
I
You
got
want to argue to
way
argue
more
because you're a
education than you.
loser,
I got a
dude.
better
You're a
career than
ghetto
you.
rat.
And I got way more
You're
money
a
than
ghetto rat, dude.
You a ghetto rat.
dude.
You a ghetto
You a
rat.
ghetto
You
rat.
trailer park.
Scumbag.
You
loser.
trailer park scumbag.
Yeah.
You
You're a
trailer
ghetto
park
rat, dude.
mayonnaise, snot smelling,
I don't
baloney
live in. I
smelling
don't live in a
bastard.
trailer park.
Yes, you do.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
We seen
Yes,
the
you
trailer
do.
in the background. You live in a
You
trailer
have
park,
nothing.
Rob.
You have
You ain't
nothing.
never
You
seen
screwed up. You try to come over here with that crap like y'all think you're so rich.
That's a trailer
Y'all
house.
poor.
That's a trailer.
That man a
That's a
raggedy ass
trailer
house.
That you don't even pay for, bro.
That raggedy house. You living in a basement. You got a room in the basement.
He don't even work. His wife works all day.
Exactly.
He don't
Three
even work.
stories, baby.
His wife
He
works
don't
all
work.
day. He said it. He said
don't
it.
work.
He said out his own mouth. He don't
He
work.
don't work.
Unfinished house.
It's
You're
called
He don't
sick.
have
pimping. It's
shit.
called pimping. Ain't
No,
easy.
Yeah, he's at his grandma's
You a
house
bum,
right now,
bro.
claiming it
Exactly.
ain't
That's why he's in the
his
basement. That's his parents'
Fucking
house.
His
bum,
grandma's
bro.
basement.
He's in a
I know.
basement.
You're
Get out
42
there,
year old
Cope
bum,
harder.
man.
Cope
Show your
harder.
grandma.
Cope harder.
Show your
I
grandma.
can yell all throughout my house. This
Cope
is my
harder.
shit.
Cope harder.
That's
I'm
Go eat
Cope
your
harder.
raw.
that's
Go eat your
wild.
raw
Cope
meat,
harder.
30 years
slave.
old.
Go eat
Cope
your raw
harder.
meat, slave. Go eat your
Cope
raw meat.
harder.
Go eat your raw
Cope
meat.
harder. You guys are coping.
You're
I love it.
sad as
Cope
fuck,
harder. You're
bro.
welfare
Show me
recipients.
100,000. Show me
Hey
You guys are
100,000.
bum.
How
You're a
much shit you
bum.
put up your nose today?
You're a
Straight
bum.
bum.
You're a
I
bum.
don't
How
none.
much
Zero.
shit you
Bum.
put up
Zilch.
You're
your
a
That's a
nose
bum.
today,
Detroit
Rob?
7 mile bum. That's a bum right there. It's a 7 mile
Exactly.
Here
bum.
comes some more bullshit. But
Exactly.
listen,
You're a
you guys
7
got
mile
nothing.
bum,
You
bro.
never.
You got
What college did you go
They
nothing.
to?
told me about you on
That's
7
You
why
got
mile,
he
bro.
needs
You
nothing.
a 7
University of
mile bum,
Michigan.
Rob.
You wish
What year
You
did
got
you
you
start
in a
nothing.
doing
million years
drugs,
you
You got
did
Rob?
not go
He
to
nothing.
really from the
Michigan.
hood
You're a
too. He really
fucking
from the
liar.
hood. Nah,
You
he's
want to
really
bet,
from the
bitch?
hood. He's
You're a
really from
liar.
Why
Detroit,
you gotta
Michigan. He's
stay in
from
the
the hood and all
garage
of
if
that.
it's your house,
He grew up
Rob?
around nothing but
Why you
niggas.
gotta
That's the
stay
reason
in
why
the
he wants to
garage?
be around
Nothing.
us
Show
so
us the
bad.
Nothing,
inside.
But I
buddy.
don't
He
like
didn't
his
Nothing,
grow
bitch
up
buddy.
ass.
around
Show
I
no
don't
us,
like his
niggas.
bitch ass.
show
Yes,
us
he
the
Me
did.
either.
He
inside
grew
of
up
the
around
house,
niggas. He
No,
Rob,
did.
he
and
didn't,
prove
Yes,
bro.
that
I
it ain't
did.
your grandma's
Yes, he
100%.
house.
Yes,
did.
I
All
did.
the
Prove that
Bet.
all
it's
How
the
much?
schools.
not your
All
grandma's
look,
house
look,
and
let,
show
let,
us
let me
what's
tell you
in the
something.
Bro,
garage.
Let,
them niggas was
I don't like
trading
to.
your pockets.
Yeah, that's probably what it was.
Tell him.
Now
Tell
let's
him
there we
about.
go.
Tell him
That's
about
No,
Detroit
probably
you
White
did
Boys.
not.
Tell him about
The
that's
Detroit.
only thing
Tell him
you
about
did
Detroit
in the
White
hood
Boys.
was
Tell him
give
about
away
Detroit
your
White
Show us
Boys.
money.
the bedroom,
Go ahead.
Rob.
Tell
Show
him.
us
Yeah,
the
I'm from
bedroom.
New
Prove
York. Y'all
it's
don't
not
play.
your
Yeah,
You
I'll
don't
grandma's
show
play
you.
that.
house.
Yeah, I'll show it to
Show
you.
us
You
the
come over. I'll
bedroom.
You
show it
Detroit.
to
should
you.
have
You come
used
Nah,
over. I'll
that.
show it
Oh,
to
then
you.
you ain't gonna
We
do
ain't
nothing.
never
hold
seen
on,
the
hold
inside
on.
of the
You
house.
said
Show
talking
us
about
the
Detroit white
inside.
dudes. Now I
Show us
can
the
say I will
inside.
vouch
And
that
show
there
us your
are
grandma's
some
not inside
tough.
it.
There are some tough ones, but you're not one of them, bro. You're not one of them.
Of course
There
not. Of
are
course
literally
not.
some
Of course
tough
not.
pepper
You're
skins from
always
Detroit.
in
There
that
are,
raggedy
and that's
garage.
the
Is
reason
that
why
where your
some
Of
of them
course
grandma
are
not.
makes you
accepted.
stay?
But you're
Of
not one of
course
the
Is that
ones
not.
where
that
your
get
No,
grandma
caught.
makes
I'm
you
in the
stay?
garage.
Show us
I'm in
where
the
your
garage
garage?
lifting weights. I'm in the
That's the
garage
Bro,
lifting
basement.
weights. What are you
Yeah, because
talking
you
about?
can't go
bro,
inside. Go inside. Show us the
I
inside.
go outside time I
Show us
you
want
the
was
to. I
inside
go
of
lifting
your
outside time I
house.
want
Prove
to.
that it's
you
not your
was you're
grandma's
lifting
house,
that
Rob.
pipe when that
Show
camera's
us.
off.
Show us that this is your
I
house.
know.
You should be
I
able to
know.
show us. You should be able to give
I
us
don't
a
have to
full
show you.
tour if it's your
Blah blah
house.
blah. Your voice is like nails on a
Oh
chalkboard.
yeah, my voice is nails on the chalkboard, and you have to stay in the
Mm-hmm.
garage because you're not allowed
Yeah,
to come inside with this
you
bullshit.
definitely ain't getting a
I know
ride.
you
I
have
wouldn't
to
even pick
respect
you
your
up. I wouldn't even
grandma's
pick you
house.
up. I hear one word
Respect
and
your
drop you
grandma's
off.
house. Respect your
I'm like,
grandma's
fuck
house,
this
Rob.
bitch. I better
Respect your
jack off.
grandma's house.
That
Respect
I
your
better
boy
jack
grandma's
getting
off
on
and
house.
hear
your
this
ass.
bitch stuff.
What
That's
the
why you
hell
have
is
to
these
stay in the
basement?
garage.
Why you
Where's your
put?
This
bed
bitch is
at? Where's your
annoying.
bed at, Rob? Where's your bed at?
Lots of
We
questions.
know.
It's in the house where
So,
most
do
people
you
have
have a
them.
bed?
I know.
Do you have a bed? Is it a
Yeah.
pull out?
Yep.
Do you even have a bed? bed? Do you have to sleep on the
It's a
bed?
king size. King size.
Oh, show it.
It's a
Show
king
it.
size.
He was
Yeah,
just
right.
implying. Wait, he
No,
was
you
just implying
first.
that.
You
Hey, y'all didn't
first.
hear that?
You
Y'all didn't hear that?
first.
He was
You
just
first.
implying that he buys
They ain't
You
property.
never
first.
seen anything
This
but
You
nigga
won't
buys
even turn your
property.
camera
They ain't
on. You
never
won't
seen
even turn
He
your
just
anything
camera
but
on,
implying that.
coward. You're a
They
coward.
ain't
You're
never
a
seen
coward. Turn your
nothing but
You're a
camera on.
coward. You're a
Turn your
coward.
camera on, coward.
Why you
Turn your
arguing with a
camera
woman,
on,
chump?
coward. Turn your
There's a
camera on.
reason
Don't
why
cheat,
you
Why you
stay in the
coward.
arguing with a woman,
garage,
Turn your
chump?
Rob.
camera on,
We
coward. Turn your
Stop
understand.
camera on,
arguing with a
We
coward.
woman, chump.
understand
Turn
why
your
you stay in
camera
the
on,
garage,
coward.
Rob.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
Turn your
I
camera
know.
on. There's a reason why
But
you
you
won't turn
have
your
to stay in
camera
the
on.
garage.
There's a reason
But
why
you
you won't turn
always
your
have to
camera
stay
on.
in the garage.
Turn
We
your
know it's
camera
here in the
on. Turn
garage.
your camera
You
on.
came in the house,
With
it's
your
not even
fucking ass
yours.
shit.
Show
Turn
a
your
You said
source.
if
camera
it
on,
was
dude.
your
Show a
house,
source.
you would
She
go
got
show
crater
it.
face.
It's
She
not
got
even
crater
yours.
face, man.
It's cool.
Crater face, dude.
Keep your
So
camera
turn your
off.
camera on.
Keep your camera
Turn the
off.
camera.
Oh,
Keep yours
Turn your
okay.
off.
camera on.
Oh, that
Keep
hurt
I'll
yours
my
turn mine
off.
on
feelings.
unless she doesn't. Until she
Keep
turns
yours
hers
off.
on, now I'm gonna keep
That
mine
Keep
hurt
yours
on.
my
off.
feelings from
She won't
someone
do
that
it.
has to
Listen to
stay
her.
in their
She's
grandma's
listen to
Keep
her. She's
yours
garage.
off.
rambling. She's
Keep
just
yours off.
rambling. She won't turn the camera on. She's a coward. You're a coward too. You guys are all cowards.
You're
They're
the
faceless,
biggest
nameless
coward.
cowards.
And
Faceless
then
cowards. Turn
ain't
your
no
camera on,
coward here.
faceless coward. Now
Fuck the
turn your camera on,
FBI.
coward.
Fuck the
Turn
FBI,
your camera on,
coward.
coward.
Fuck the
Exactly,
FBI.
coward. You're a coward. You're a yellow belly
Fuck the
coward.
FBI.
You're a
How's you
Fuck the
losing
coward.
that
FBI.
You
trailer?
run.
How's
You
you
run.
losing
You
that
Fuck the
trailer and
coward.
having
FBI.
to
I
turn
never ran
Coward.
from nobody in my
Coward.
life, chump.
You're a
What
sissy. Turn your
happened? What
camera on.
happened
You
to
a
Turn
the
your
sissy.
camera
trailer?
on, Will.
What
How many
happened to the
Turn
people
your
you
trailer
run
camera
that was
on.
from?
yours? What
How
Turn your
many
happened to the
black
camera
people
trailer
on.
you
that was
run
Turn your
from?
yours?
camera on.
How
Shut up,
many
monkey.
black
You're a
people did
pussy.
you
You
run
won't do it.
from, guy?
Shut up, monkey.
How many
Never,
black
never
people did
one.
you run from?
Never.
Show
You
me
Yeah,
didn't
come to
run?
come.
show
Yeah,
me
You
20,000.
saying you didn't run, Rob?
never, never in my
You're
life ever.
lying. Oh, you just
Okay,
gave
buddy,
me
you
your
got the
money?
wrong guy.
You
Yeah,
just gave
okay.
him
I
your
take
shit.
money from them.
You know he
I take
ran.
money from them.
You know he
You
I
ran.
take
ain't
money
took no
from
money
them.
from no black people up there.
Man, I used to rob drug dealers on Troll Street, dude. Get the fuck out
Bro,
of here,
you
bro.
a
The fuck
lie.
out of here. So you went to University of Michigan robbing drug dealers. Something wrong with you.
He lying, bro.
He lying. I know he lying.
Them niggas need to take his luggage.
He
We've
lying.
only
Yeah.
seen him in the garage.
Hey, hold on. What salute,
He's
M.
in the
Davis. M.
basement
Davis
where
just
he
said
belongs.
something. Somebody new just came on. They trying to speak. Go ahead, brother.
Mr. Davis, our brother Knowledge. You gotta unmute your mic, Mr.
I
Davis.
was telling Dulcinea, how was she gonna be disingenuous enough to not realize that it said that the Europeans taught the Native Americans and they developed AIPE together?
Yes,
The
so
year
the wiki does say that, but my question wasn't answered. So that's why I asked Rob. So I'll ask you. So if they're saying that English is something that they developed together, how was it that they were able to teach
They
the
didn't
South
develop English together, they developed AIPE
AI?
together.
I understand PE. And how were they able to teach that to the Southeastern Indians? Crickets M. Davis, no answer to the question.
Silencio, El
Okay, next.
Stupido.
Megatron Negro,
If
what's
you
up?
had
You do
any
have an
reading
answer?
comprehension
Do
skills,
you
it
have
said the
any
sentence
answer to the
before that the
question?
Europeans
Do you
taught
have
the
an
Native
answer to
Americans
the
English,
question?
and then they developed AIPE together. That's what
So,
reading comprehension
And how
skills
did
are.
they teach it to the Southeastern Indians? Do you know where the Europeans arrived, M. Davis?
No, all over.
It sounds like with the brothers,
No,
all he implying is that
The
it's
Spanish
new,
would have the Southeastern
right? M. Davis,
territory.
that the
So
language is
why
new, the
and
language is
how
what
did
actual
they teach
English
the
is.
Native
Doesn't matter where they
Americans of the
arrived if it said that
Southeast?
they taught them English.
Yes, it
It
does. It
doesn't
matters
matter.
how.
It does
How
matter.
matters. How matters because then we know if this source is true or
How
not.
is she
If
gonna
we
use
have the
half of
reason
the source but
how.
not the rest of the source? I'm getting this from her source. It was her source. I'm just reading her source.
Right. Okay. So now that you know that I don't accept that source, what now?
I don't know what you did, Dulciana. All these dudes got beef with you.
Yeah. So
No, what you mean?
no answers to the question. So next.
Niggas is
Now
pulling
you know
out
the second source.
tampons.
Okay.
Y'all
Facts.
niggas got let
Knowing
me
M.
find out
Davis,
you
bro,
niggas wearing
I don't think it's
skirts.
that. I think he was just asking the question.
No, it was that. It was that. Quit trying to cap for these niggas. These
No. He
niggas sad.
asked the question, but I answered his question. I don't accept that wiki source as being the end all be all for English. So it was just showing that there was an American English that came and was developed with the Indians. But when they're saying that the Europeans helped develop or taught English, I still need to know how they taught it to the Southeastern Indians. That the Southeastern Indians are in Spanish territory. They weren't conquered by the English. So how is English taught to them? So until someone gives me that I don't know as far as it being something that the English taught them.
Yeah,
What's
that's
up?
all good. That's all good. That's some good shit. You good. That's what's up.
But what I think the brother was implying though is the ARP or the American, basically the that language is new is basically what he was saying. The one that was formed, that they're saying was formed with the Europeans and the American Indians, the pidgin language.
Right.
At the end of the day, the foreigners had to communicate with the indigenous people. Okay, like we can come up and sit here and say all type of shit over this and that, but we actually really don't know. Okay, but at the end of the day, these motherfuckers came over here and they was able to communicate with the indigenous people over here in certain regions, because certain people in this continent communicated differently. And they was able to communicate with them. They found some fucking way to communicate with them. But we don't necessarily know.
Now you correct when you
Which
say
way that is. We can speculate. We can speculate all day, but we don't really know what language they spoke.
Okay, but we do understand logistics, right? Let me explain. Logistics. If it's 13 people in your house and 3 people entered your house not knowing the language of the 13 people that's in the house, what are the odds that the 13 people are going to incorporate the language of the 3 people? What's the odds in that?
Smoke, shut the fuck up, Smoke.
Come on, bro.
Smoke.
Come on, bro.
No,
We're doing
Smoke,
logistics.
stop that shit, Smoke.
Hold on,
Hey,
bro.
stop
We
that
don't
shit,
know, right?
bro.
Hold on. Wait a minute. You saying that we don't know. Right, I agree with you. We don't know. So let's use logistics. Now, what are the odds that a boat full of Europeans gonna come over here and the whole fucking continent gonna end up speaking that language? What's the odds in that, bro? Just what are the odds?
All right. It's a possibility that shit. I mean, come on, man. They got to learn how to communicate. Okay. You got a point. They got to learn how to communicate. The indigenous motherfuckers over here had to teach these motherfuckers the language to learn how to communicate.
Exactly.
That shit happens, Smoke.
And we're
It
talking
happens.
about what language that would be. So let's compare it to other colonized places. Do
Well,
we
sister,
see
I'm sorry.
any?
I ain't just talking about one language, sister. I mean, it was a
Right,
lot of
but
languages
we're talking
spoken over
about
here.
English though. But we are talking about English. So let's
All right,
compare
go
it.
ahead.
Let's compare
Go
it
ahead,
to
sister.
colonization that happened across the world. They're trying to make it seem as if English is something that was able to be taught to all the indigenous people, all the Africans, everyone that's in the Americas have gotten English from the England people. But if we look across the pond where they're saying that we are in Africa, they speak over like 5,000 languages, and they say that's due to colonization. So when you see that the French colonized over there, they don't all speak French across the continent of Africa, or even across the north part of Africa. There's different actual countries, and based on who was in those countries, they'll have more French dialects, they'll have more Dutch dialects, they'll have whatever as far as the colonization that happened. So how is it possible as far as that the colonization happened here where it's different groups that were doing it based on the English or the Spanish, but yet American English is widespread. It's not like French in Africa. It's not like the Portuguese where this group of people speaks Portuguese. So what we're saying is logically now we have to look at it in a logical standpoint to say, okay, well, over here, this group of people speak Portuguese, this people speak French, these people speak Spanish, so on and so forth. But over here, the whole North America is speaking English. So that would mean some form of English already existed over here, no?
I mean, yeah, I could feel you. English, Spanish, some form of English, some form of Spanish, and some form of French existed over here. I could agree with you on that. I can't argue with you on it. At some
Look,
point in time, you're right, sister.
look, you know what's crazy? It says it's difficult to give an exact number of Native American words incorporated into American English, but there are hundreds, if not thousands, of words with origins in Native American languages. Many of these are related to food, animals, geography, and culture. Words like tomato, chocolate, avocado, taco, and squash are directly from
Right,
Native American
right.
languages. Nahuatl, Arawakan. Like
Deluxe.
Arawakan, like a kayak. A kayak is Arawakan. That's Arawakan. A tomato is Nahuatl, but they say it's Spanish. A lot of Spanish is just Nahuatl. It's not Spanish at all. This is how we know that these languages come from here because they're indigenous languages.
Well, I
No,
can
they
understand
are.
a little.
They're placing
Like the
different
sister
names.
said,
Well, they placing different names on it. The
like
biggest
the
look.
sister
No,
said, we can't.
hold on,
Go ahead, bro.
hold on.
Go ahead.
I'm somebody who actually studies languages. The reason why I'm telling you this. For instance, all you got to do is go do research on the Portuguese in Portugal and listen to their language, and then go listen to Brazil in their language, or go watch videos of them explaining how it's totally different. It's not the same language at all. At all. They have like totally different words, but it's supposed to be Portuguese. That's not normal. they're placing a name onto a language that already existed in the Americas. Then they're
I don't know,
taking what's
man. I mean,
already in the Americas, and
you
they're
driving
taking
a
what's
good
already in the
point.
Americas, and they're taking
You
what's already
driving
in
a
the
good
Americas.
point.
They're taking what's already in the Americas and mixing it with a little bit of their Slavic shit that they already had over there.
All right, bro. Hey, bro, can I say
Northumbrian,
something?
like Northumbrian.
Can
Let
I
me
can I
finish.
piggyback? I know
You're
you
not,
riding the
but you're not
train.
saying much
You
though.
riding the
You're
train.
like the
But you have a
Northumbrian.
point.
Let me
You
fucking
have a
finish,
point,
bro.
bro. I feel you.
Goddamn. You keep trying to
No,
cut me
nigga,
off, bro.
damn, you
Let me
long-winded,
finish.
nigga. Can I fucking
Nah,
comment on
nigga, because
something
you
you
need to let
said?
me finish, bro. Just
No,
let me
man,
finish.
fuck that, nigga. You
All right,
egotistical ass
go
nigga.
ahead.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
I said I'm feeling you. I'm feeling what you saying, bro. I'm feeling what you saying. And a lot of that shit been going on over here, with the linguistics and the language of the people. So I agree with you. So it's kind of hard to distinguish, like Portuguese ain't never been spoken over here. Not in North America.
Hell no.
It ain't never been spoken over here. But French, Spanish, like the sister said, French, Spanish, and English. They've been spoken over here. But yeah, it's just like, how was we able to fucking
Wait, hold
go
on.
ahead.
That brother know the
You
ledge.
see where I'm going, bro?
That
You see
brother
where
know
I'm
the
going?
ledge.
Go ahead.
Bro, that brother know the ledge. My bad. I didn't realize that. My bad. I didn't realize that was you, bro. I didn't
Oh
realize.
man,
I
shout
see
out to you, bro.
Megatron Negro. This is Talkness history. My bad, bro. I didn't realize that was you, bro. I'd have let you cut in. I
Hey
didn't
man, I
realize.
appreciate the love, brother. Thank you.
You already know.
But I
Me and
feel
you
you,
been
bro.
building
I
for
feel
years.
where you coming from. Cause I'm asking
Yeah.
you a question. So like, we had these languages over here, Spanish, French, and English. So it's just like, how the indigenous Americans learn how to communicate with these people. Go ahead, bro.
Well, that's
And
the
usually
thing. We have
it's
to
from
teach
an
them.
amalgamation of languages, and that's another thing when they go into ethno-linguistics that doesn't make sense, because we understand that over time, the original language is going to change as far as like Africans being brought over here, right? Because they're going to have to communicate with different people. But usually that's going to lead to some form of amalgamation, especially if they're getting them from this west coast of Africa. So they'll put English in it, but it will still be an Englandized Angolan language or Senegal or Congolese. You know what I'm saying? Like you're going to
Mm-hmm.
see forms of that language in there as well as English, Spanish, French. But what they're doing is they're saying that they're seeing amalgamation of the English language and American Indian languages. So where are these ethno-linguistics of these African languages over here?
Oh yeah, that's a good. You know what, sister? That's a good ass question, though. I mean, like, damn, I mean, we got to really think about that. That's a good ass question. It is. I mean, don't none of us niggas over here, like my brother Smokes niggas say, don't none of us niggas over here speak that shit. We don't speak African. But in the English language, French, Portuguese, and Spanish is involved in the English language. It is. The English language is a language of what I want to say, currency. I forgot what that shit called. It's a term for it. It's currency, like working. I forgot what the name of the fucking currency. AP know the shit. He had spoke up on it. Say it again. Trade. Yes, sir. Thank you. The English language is a language of trade. So it's a mixture of a lot of languages. So that's how the motherfuckers communicating and shit. But all the time, like the original language our indigenous ancestors spoke, we ain't gonna know that. They erased that shit from us. I digress.
Okay, so even if you want to implement trade into the scenario, you got to ask yourself what was being traded and who had the most of the items that were being traded.
Well, Smoke, we had tobacco. Smoke. That was one thing we had. We had tobacco. We had corn. We had cotton.
Right.
And I mean, but it's just like, hey man, this shit a rabbit hole. Trying to figure this shit out. And it's a rabbit fucking hole. It drives you crazy. Cause when? Go ahead, brother.
See, I don't think it's a rabbit hole. I don't think it's a rabbit hole at all. I think it could have been a rabbit hole, but it's just a cover up. If you ask me, it's just a cover up.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Like
Yes,
y'all want to
sir.
see something? Y'all want to see something that really, really fuck them up? The English language, including American English, is estimated to have around 1 million distinct words. However, the vocabulary of a typical American English speaker might be closer to 20,000 to 30,000 words, according to EF English Live. The smaller number only refers to the words a person actively uses and understands in everyday communication. We have like a very vast language in everyday communication. Now let's go on into the British. The Oxford English Dictionary, a comprehensive compilation, lists 171,476 words in current use with the English language in Britain. So millions to 171,000. It's a big difference.
And man, that's some deep shit.
Sense. That makes sense with all the words we literally make up. Like we were just saying that a few days ago, we literally make up words that they're for sure not using. Our slang becomes actual words. They literally put it in dictionaries.
Bling, bling.
Yeah, tons of words that we just created off the top of our domes became a part of the dictionary. And that's American English.
Hey, cousin, have you noticed that the newest slang in the last like 10 years, they've been putting in the fucking dictionary?
Yeah.
You notice that?
That's what I'm saying. Every single word we say, they're putting it in the dictionary. Give it 10 years, it's going to be in the dictionary. You're going to be like, hold on, nigga, we were just saying that. They were just talking shit about that word. They were saying that was slang and it was ghetto. That's how they steal our shit too. Say it's ghetto and it's this, it's that, and we be like, oh, I don't even know if I want to use that no more. And then they come and usurp it. And they come and usurp that shit.
And it's crazy because I always talk about like statistics wise and like sample sizes. And usually you have to have a significant number if it's going to be like Otto is saying, like millions of example. We would need at least 1 million to be the sample size to show, okay, these words could have come from this because we have 1 million examples. They're saying they don't even have 1% of examples coming from European languages.
I'm not trying to cut you. I don't want to cut you off, but isn't it called probability?
Exactly. So the probability is less than 1% that this language is from the other one.
Come on, bro. Come on, sister. They don't get it. Y'all understand it, but these Pan-Africans, it's like, come on, like this little simple shit that we putting in front of y'all. Why are y'all diverting and going over here and going over there and the information right in front of you? Something up. Either y'all bored or y'all getting paid for this shit. We done sent this shit 1,000 times, but it's really like it's looking like that because this is simple shit, and y'all like no, we're African. Motherfucker, don't nobody believe y'all. Pale skins don't believe y'all. Africans definitely don't. They're like, you're not no fucking African. You're not us. You're not us. They'll tell you that straight up. Come on. Oh yeah, that V8. Nigga should have had a V8. They should have had a V8.
Go ahead, brother. Keep building, bro. Keep building. My bad.
Man, but think about it. All the damn Africans. Bro, I've been cool with Africans, and they'll still tell you, just to tell you the truth, that no, you're not us. We're not the same. Like, we're not the same exact people. Like, my people are these people, and I don't know who your people are. Whoever your people are is who your people are.
Okay, hey, bro, can I ask you a question? How you feel about that young African brother over there, Ibrahim, for Burkina Faso? You know what I'm talking about?
I think I know what you're talking about.
How you feel about him? Like, you did some research on him. I like the brother. I ain't gonna lie, but
you talking about the one? He's in politics, isn't he?
Yeah, no, he's fucking leader, like of Burkina Faso. Like he just took over shit.
He in politics.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
yes, sir.
He's making their country better. Yeah, I know you talking about. And he's
I
taking
like
back
Buddy,
the
though.
power and shit. Yeah. I like him too. And he is. That's why I'm like, Southern Africans do be on some so-called black shit where they be thinking about, us all being, because he do think like that. A lot of Burkina Faso people do. A lot of people in West Africa do in general, but still, we're not the same exact people.
Yeah,
but I fuck with a lot of, I do fuck with a lot of Africans, and that's how I know that what we're saying is true from me having African acquaintances from multiple locations. They all saying the same shit we saying. They like, well, first of all, they ain't never heard of no stories of they people being taken ever in their lives, ever. None of them.
Well, there were apartheid revolutionaries. That's South Africa for people. They even said how we're the inspiration for apartheid. And there's many quotes that say, where you are is where you're from. So those people need to fight the land back. They weren't saying, oh, y'all need to come over to Africa. They were saying, no, y'all need to fight for the land over there. Y'all are from there.
And then let me correct myself by saying that they wasn't migrating, because they was, I guess, doing a so-called forced migration, but it was throughout the land, all throughout Africa. That's what multiple different Africans have said. They've never said anything about their people going from West Africa and coming to America. I don't know not one African who said that. Unless they know that Western indoctrination. The ones that are within their culture and know they tried, they don't claim that at all.
My thing is like shit. Africans, they're gonna look out. They're gonna look out for Africa and do what they gotta do for Africa. That's cool and all. Niggas here in America and South America, we in the islands, we're gonna do what we gotta do for our shit. And you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be a color code, man. That color code gonna come. But everybody gotta just figure their shit out. A lot of them Africans, some of the, all them wars and all them coup d'etats and shit that be going on in Africa, my nigga. A lot of them Africans ain't from Africa. They from Europe.
Yep.
They from Europe.
Oh, say it again. Niggas don't even know. Niggas don't
know. They got exiled out of Europe, my nigga. Yep. Y'all niggas do y'all history. Yeah. Go ahead, brother. Take it from there.
They got the ancient figurines. All you gotta do is look at the ancient figurines, look at the ancient statues, like the Phoenicians. Them Phoenicians is niggas. I've never in my life seen no white pale skin walking around with locks in that phenotype. They literally got statues of the Phoenicians. You could go find the Irish. They got statues of the people in Ireland, the original Irish people. This is why you find a lot of them with them afros and the freckles and the breaking up of melanin. That's what freckles are. It's a breaking up of melanin. That red hair is literally a mutation. It's a mutation that I didn't even know this, but doing like vast research, it's a mutation that does come from us. Come from us and mixing. This is why you'll find people in the South who'll get with a white woman and they'll have a kid. You're like, how the fuck this kid got red hair? And the kid will look just like you, or just like, your family, but the kid will have red hair. And the mama don't even have red hair. It's a mutation. So a lot of this shit you could see it in the genetics. You can see it in some of these so-called pale skin genetics. This is why a lot of people walk around and say all white people ain't the same, because they're not all the same. Some of them have a lot of admixture, and that comes from the people that wasn't, because like you said, there was a lot of people exiled, but it was people who stayed. Who exiled those people? It was niggas who exiled them. It was other niggas who exiled them. But what did they do? Mix their blood out. Just like some niggas did do that here in America. You motherfuckers be saying they didn't. You find families who literally mix their blood out. They will mix their blood out. In Latin America as well. Whole Latin American families that was niggas in 1800s, and they whole family now look like a bunch of just different shit. Some look Arabian, some look a little white, some look like they mixed. They all look different. It's all from the admixture. Let somebody else God drop the mic.
I enjoyed it. I just came up here for the white meat. You heard me? Came up here to slice his throat.
No, wait, hold on. Free Papua. Nobody said the Phoenicians was from Germany. I was saying different names. I said the Germans, the Irish, the Phoenicians. I wasn't saying that, bro. Fuck no.
Hey, but hey, what people don't understand about this ethnicity shit is like some people lack the energy to do the research on it. They lack the energy on it. But I've been doing the research on it. And when you look at the ethnicity of the shit, where the Caucasians come from, where you get these Turkish people and you get the Asian people, you know what I'm saying? It was a mixture of races at a time. And you look at Southeast Asia, you look at the people, the phenotype of the people of Southeast Asia, they got Negroid features. You know what I'm saying? Our people, we've been around all over the fucking place. They exiled us, man. It was a fucking agenda against niggas. You know what I'm saying? Not niggas in America. I'm talking about them motherfuckers. Because to me, I agree with Smoke. Niggas in America, we are niggas. Ain't nobody else niggas but us. We made that shit. That's our turn. But the other motherfuckers over there, man, they was black. They was dark skinned and all that. And they got fucked over. The black Europeans got fucked over. Motherfucker, the Africans got fucked over. And any what's that island, man? In the Indian Ocean.
The with the Andamanese, the Sentinelese Islands.
Them folk, they got exiled, bro.
Yep.
And the motherfuckers in the Philippine Islands, they got exiled.
Yeah. Yep, it was all in Upper Asia. I didn't know that. The Jomon, all them Jomon statues and figurines and shit, that's the Andamanese shit. That's their culture. You can literally look at the damn Jomon statues and the Jomon figurines and look at the goddamn Andamanese and be like, hold on, they built the same, they got the same phenotype. And then once you starting to go look into not just the history, but the science as well, they tell you the Andamanese is the original Asian. They try to say that they was originally in India, but fuck no. That's not even, no. Because they got original Indians still there. They don't really look like those people. The Andamanese look just like Asian people. Or the Asians look like the Andamanese because they're original.
It was a brother on Smoke Channel last night. I can't remember his name. But he had brought that up. He had brought it up. And a lot of people didn't capitalize off of it. Because you know, on Smoke Channel, my motherfuckers be arguing. This is what we do. But many are called, but a few are chosen, man. When motherfuckers speaking knowledge, you get what you can out of it. You know what I'm saying? Some people want to get up here and talk all that ignorant ass shit. No, man. It be some brothers that get up on these panels and get in the chat and they actually be saying some real shit. And I'm just gonna tell motherfuckers, y'all need to like look it up. Do your research, man, before you criticize things. There's a lot of shit going on. We've been lied to. Y'all know that. Everybody know that. We've been lied to. They changed history. They changed. Don't know African American, man. Look at the shit. Look, I don't mean to say African American. I apologize for that term. But niggas over here, they motherfucking goddamn got us not knowing our history. We can't trace our shit past motherfucking the 1700s, bro. And it's a reason because of that. It's a reason because of that. But I've been doing my research. And I found out why. They indoctrinated the people. They indoctrinated the people, man. Go ahead.
Now I was gonna say that we got records, brother. It's just
we
You gotta find
it's our people that's keeping it away from how to do it, but our records
you
precede
gotta find them.
1800.
Yeah,
We
you
the
gotta
only
find them.
ones got the records that go
Mm-hmm.
back as far as it do. Nobody else really has that. That art, that science of record keeping came from over here, and then went elsewhere. But our people that are so called in these roles or so called scholars, they have limited our access or our awareness to that type of information or research. So that's why we can't find it, but it can be found. It can be found. I
And like
think
you used African American, and I don't find offense. I mean, I think that's a term that are known for the group of people, so we know what group they're talking about. But like, there's a reason why every 20 years it changes from African Americans to Black Americans to Negro to color to all this other stuff. Like, if it was just so simple, why isn't anybody else's classifications changing every 20 years?
Nobody's. That's crazy. Except ours.
Yeah, it's a good point, sister. But I love that shit. Like now, I used to like look at it like nigga. Oh no, man, nigga, that's a bad term. No, we are niggas. That's our shit. That's our shit. We niggas. That distinguishes us away from everybody else. Africans, motherfucking Australians, European motherfucking niggas and shit. That distinguishes us. We got our own culture over here.
And that's why I do be feeling some type of way about hearing other motherfuckers walk around saying nigga this, nigga that. I'm like, no.
Yeah, that shit so fucking, they doing that shit so fucking friendly now. Like, no, you're not a nigga.
You're
No,
not a
man,
nigga.
stop it.
Yeah. They taking our identity yet again. We ain't seeing it.
You see in the movies, right? They got all these British actors playing.
Yep.
You see,
American
you know what I'm
niggas.
saying? They got these
they
British
playing
actors.
American niggas. Oh,
yeah.
That shit crazy.
Isn't that always the play how they do it to Otto and your brother knowledge? But
Yeah, like it
just first start off, they make it derogatory. So it's supposed to be a derogatory term that nobody wants to be. Why would you even want to be a nigga? It's supposedly derogatory. Then they make it where we all saying it's derogatory. Now they want to be a nigga.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, that's how they do the switch on us with everything we got. Everything we have. We be like, you know what? I don't want to fuck with that no more. I don't want that no more. They literally did it with breakdancing.
Well, what I think it is, it's more of subconsciously paying homage. You know what I'm saying? We make nigga cool, and we made the nigga cool. The word and homage. So you know what I'm saying? Everybody want to be a nigga now, cause
but what it really is,
the innovator. You know what I'm saying? The nigga is the nigga,
the American.
The babies that don't know the difference between ignorance and not. Like, hey, I see him and I want to be like that guy.
The real American, Wild Savage. The real American. That's what they following. So they like, shit.
That's how I look at it. When I hear the Chinese and the Mexicans, all them call their partners niggas and shit like that, I'm like, well, shit, we still motivating and inspiring the world. You know what I'm saying? If we don't do it first, they not gonna do it. You know what I'm saying?
But they wait till this point, which is the problem for me. Like you said, the innovator. If we look at inventions, and we're the innovators for everything. Like everything that they have, we have. But until they were able to get us to sign over the intellectual property, which we do when we sign over jobs and everything, we say that our intellectual property is theirs. Then that's when they pay homage to it, because now they claim it.
And like you just said, because we're inventors, we'd be like, you know what? After we see so many people onto it, it start to not be cool no more. Sometimes too to us as Aboriginals. So we like, oh shit, we gotta create something else. Give it to them. And that's what we've been doing. A lot of shit, just giving away a lot of shit. Well, not a lot of shit, everything. Giving away everything. Because anything that they're saying right now that they created, it came from us. And when motherfuckers go like, well, I don't know. No, it all came from us. Unless it's some evil ass, demonic ass shit. I ain't claiming that. And I'm not gonna think that any Aboriginals created that. That shit came from them. But anything that's innovative, they ain't got the mind to do it. They don't got the neurons to do it. They a bunch of mutants walking around, following us. Motherfuckers don't know what they doing. That's no offense. I'm just saying this is science. Science say that mutation. A mongoloid literally used to be Down syndrome. Like it literally was Down syndrome, and then it just turned into people. Like what the hell? Like if you go look up what mongoloid is, it literally says Down syndrome, 1870. I'm like, oh shit. And they'll tell you why the amphicantic folds that the Chinese have, that the little slants that slant down, not the that's Down syndrome. Like it's okay to have tight eyes because we got tight eyes in America. A lot of us do, but they don't slant. They don't slant down in the corners like fucking Down syndrome people. Our eyes don't look like.
I just call that scientific racism, though.
Well, but no, they're look. Let me explain it to you. Like for instance, with the amphicantic folds, for instance, this is something that you will literally find in a Down syndrome person. So the fact that they're calling it, Mongolism, that right there is a fact. It's like that's the mutation that they carry. It's a fact. And then they tell you everybody who's classified within that, the Mongoloid. It's like the Lapsed people, the New Age Japanese, the Turks, the Korean, the Chinese, basically it says all the yellow skin, straight haired people. Like it's a mutation. Like it's things is slightly different in science. And I wouldn't say it's scientific racism because they the ones saying it. I mean, a lot of that science comes from us, but then they change it and switch it over so it becomes pseudoscience. And they switch it to, fit their narrative and make them look a certain way. But a lot of the time, that's why you see certain things being pushed back saying, oh, this is no longer accurate. This is all like what we said and what we created is pseudo now. But the stuff that they're putting out, this bullshit, is now the science that we're all taking in. That's pseudoscience. It don't be nothing to back none of this shit that they're saying. It be hypotheses and theories. How the fuck you gonna theorize something and then put it on me? No, that's something that came out your mind. You hypothesizing and shit. No, don't have an educated guess when it comes to me. You better know that shit for sure. What the fuck you guessing for? I'm just saying.
And there are parts where they admit to certain things, like what's his name, RFK, Robert Kennedy, and stuff. And like people got so mad that they were like that Black Americans shouldn't be taking vaccines at all, like they don't need them. So, and people got so mad, like he's trying to kill us and all this other stuff. And it's just like, yeah, that's y'all not knowing the science, y'all not seeing them doing the studies. Like we don't need all these shots or any of this shit that Big Pharma is doing. We don't need it.
It's a fact. They don't do nothing but destroy our bodies. If you're not eating the correct things like kale, not broccoli, but like broccolini, which I don't know if people know about that. They call it Chinese broccoli. Look like almost like a little stem and got the the leaves going off of it. Like look like broccoli, how broccoli look, but it's like little pieces.
Broccoli is like a hybrid.
Yeah, it's not real. Yeah, it's the hybrid of broccolini. Broccolini is the original, and that's why it looks so small.
Dr. Sabi approved.
Exactly. Wild Savage. And that's why I'm trying to tell people that broccolini, if you like broccoli, because I don't like broccoli, but broccolini, that shit's so motherfucking fire. And then you do the research on it, it's ancient. That's what they fucking are mutating and making broccoli. They're creating broccoli out of that. Just like how they used to make, or how they did, like somebody put green corn. For instance, the corn. The corn was smaller. And now look at it. Strawberries didn't look like how they look right now. They doing all that shit. Go ahead, what's that?
I heard of saffron.
Yep.
I'm trying to. I got to do some research on it, but I'm trying to see where it's indigenous to. So far, I got England, and I got Pennsylvania, but I got to look more into it.
That shit could be from Europe, but shit, I don't know when it comes to them. Cause look, the way I look at it like this, the way the climate is, that's exactly how, you know, well, it's the climate and it's gonna be the land as well. That's how you're gonna know exactly what can grow there or what's actually indigenous to there. That's why I know a lot of stuff that they say comes from other lands could have been grown here in different parts and different regions of America, just based off the fact that the soil is different all around the United States.
Oh yeah, that's a fact. Yeah, that's a fact.
They be tripping like a motherfucker saying we can't have this, and yeah, we could. We can have all types of tropical, like all the tropical fruits that you find in Asia and shit. We could easily grow them here, and they try to say that you can't. We have subtropical climate in the southeast, and depending on exactly where you're at, like Florida, man, you can easily grow that shit. That's like very tropical. It's subtropical, but it's almost on the verge of being tropical. That's how Florida is. Because y'all know how Florida looks, how it is. It's almost damn near like beachy. Like it's like the beaches everywhere. Beaches all around.
253.
Damn near like an island. But it's not.
All right, man. Take care. My bad, y'all. I had to make my run to the store. I'm listening, though.
I ain't about to play a crazy ass video. You motherfuckers ran out of fuel around this time, bitch.
The block is scared. They scared right now. It's been
Play a video. And peace, Superman. You've been quiet.
Yeah, Superman, what the fuck, man? You this ain't you, nigga. Say something. Troll, nigga. What's wrong?
And Marco, you're right. I meant Chinese broccoli, not broccolini. Broccolini is that new shit. Broccolini is basically like it comes from broccoli. But Chinese broccoli is the real shit.
Timeline. Oh my god.
To speak, I represent them. I was sleeping, daydreaming about women. No cheese, just linen my denims. Loud weed, little screws in my engine. Mama praying I can't mess up a vision. Remember days she was slave in the kitchen. I was bad as hell, dad was in prison. I'm doing me and it's time to get it. Need a TV just to see how we living. Can't name a thing I won't do for my children. They fall apart but my niggas keep building. Focus and winning. Don't think it's sweet, lose my cool in a minute. Fuck me and timid. Right fist still hooked on my other hand in it. What I touch turn gold. Niggas gon' know if I did it. Full of passion, no relaxing, no acting. We just leave that to the bitches. Look at us and see a difference. We don't wear the same clothes. Shoes ain't old, socks ain't missing. Big trees on Christmas. I bought presents for my kids that I ain't get. Mama had to fight division. Pops never helped round the house much. Looking for him, he was missing. Am I wrong to be a longer time? Think about that decision. Consequently, evidently, learn to be present made me pay attention.
What is the price of this living? I've been chasing chicken, ain't worried about bitches. We stuck in these trenches, ain't working with feelings, so go and convict me. And she was pretty as a rose. When I went to touch it, it pricked me. It left my soul empty, didn't think the whole get with me. The player in me is so spiffy, these bitches be iffy. Tell my son when you get older, don't put all your trust in the penny and rock with a glizzy. These niggas you can trust with all the mouths that you giving. Rock with my bitches, these hoes don't be in the house. They busting my dates and my dishes, talking about living. Talk about how they want better, but I just don't really listen. I be on a lonely road, this shit be spiritual. Got my arrow and bow. If a nigga get bold, I take his life like whoa. What I test turn gold. Niggas gon' know if I did it. Full of passion, no relaxing, no acting. We just leave that to the bitches. Look at us and see a difference. We don't wear the same clothes, shoes ain't old, socks ain't missing. Big trees on Christmas. I bought presents for my kids that I ain't get. Mama had to fight division. Pops never helped round the house much. Looking for him, he was missing. In my room to be a longer time. Think about that decision. Consequently, evidently, learn to be present made me pay attention.
Gotta feed the cat, man. Gotta feed my pussy. Come here.
Who is that, Snow?
That's somebody from California. I don't know who it is actually, but Firekeeper the one sent it to me. But this a video that somebody sent me arguing when y'all had that back and forth English dispute a while ago. Right, and I knew I didn't, I couldn't play it then because it was too heated. The competition was too heated, so I'm gonna play it now. Disclaimer, because I don't know what this shit consists of, because I didn't have time to review it.
The first one kind of sounded like J. Cole, and then the one that came in kind of gave me Big Sean vibes.
Yeah, but them niggas ain't famous. Whoever them niggas is, they like some locals from wherever they from.
Okay, yeah.
I think they from the Bay.
If
Over
anybody,
12 million men, women, and children passed
if
this
anybody
way.
want to interject, just let me know. If this shit boring as hell, let me know.
Passed through rooms and corridors.
Bro, we can watch this shit.
Which remains only in places once noisy with human life. Here they bought tickets for 1,000 places in America. Here they traded their drachmas, their liras, and their ruples for dollars. Here they sang their first American songs, experienced their first American Christmas and Hanukkah. Here they waited to be given permission to pass over to the new land. Tens of millions of us have relatives who came this way. Sat in this room, part of the largest human migration in history. Of the many who came, some were turned away. But even they would leave part of themselves in America to remind us why they had come so far. Why they had made the journey.
That was old English on the walls. This is where they probably taught them English.
What you say?
I said that was old English on the walls. So this is where they probably learned English.
Thing I think I ever had to do.
She said, if you leave, why,
I don't ever want you to come back again.
Long, hard life. Was.
Who the fuck are them?
Europe had always lost its children to America.
Ellis Island, the Europeans that
And
came
now there were
through
new
on
reasons
Ellis
to leave.
Island.
Industrial change and political unrest had brought increased joblessness and poverty to Italy and Southern Europe. And reaching as far north as the industrial cities of Poland and Russia. In America, they were saying, there was a future, perhaps a fortune to be made. In the southern European ports of Naples, Piraeus, Trieste, and Constantinople, they gathered to board the ships to America. Some were birds of passage, leaving to seek work and return. Others with hope to find at the end of the journey the good permanent life that awaited, they were told, 3,000 miles across the sea. In the rural areas of Eastern Europe, they had to poverty, other reasons to look to America. The government was taking young boys to the army. In a mother's lifetime, she might not see him again. And always there was the police, the historic persecutor of the Armenian, Slovak, and Jew.
You know what I see now? I see the peasant with a wagon and hay to take me away. The whole town was around my wagon. Everybody came to say goodbye. I didn't know how to say goodbye.
Poland, Russia, Romania, and everybody just wanted to get out of there.
Making their way to the railheads, they sought passage to the sea. Some had money for the journey, and some did not. But turning back was seldom an alternative.
I didn't pay no tickets. Get out on train and play for luck.
They carried us just like you would carry a load a bunch of pigs. If you're gonna move a bunch of calves, a bunch of pigs, would you put them in a passenger car? That's the way they looked at us.
For many, entering the great port cities of Northern Europe was like entering a new world. They had reached the sea, and the immigrant was now in the hands of the steamship company. Immigrants from the east and north swarmed into Bremen, Antwerp, Hamburg, and Liverpool to be processed for the passage to America. They stood in line together, those who saw America as an adventure, those who saw America as a beacon of hope. It was a business of numbers, an operation designed to house, feed, and process 4,000 people at a time, to identify those whom American authorities might reject and return to Europe at steamship expense.
First thing they do with you is delouse you. Look, your hair all. Your hair, if there was a nit in your hair, you would have to have shampoo.
Fearing epidemics, huge facilities were established to fumigate clothing, baggage, and people. Processed and ticketed, They waited for their ship. They boarded in many parts of Europe and in many kinds of vessels, most to New York and some to other ports. But they had one thing in common. They were traveling steerage, and the steamship companies understood the profit in numbers. They began a journey that could last from a week to a month.
That was the last time it ever ran again. That was the last trip she made. She should have never made that one either.
For some, it would be a voyage without incident. For others, the crossing would provide days for which they were ill-prepared.
They gave us a tin plate with a fork and a spoon, a cup of soup, and that much bread, 15 days.
There's all one big room. I was in the cellar. There's little lights going on there all the time. Little lights. We were riding in the steerage like animals.
You could see a lot of water, but we didn't see the sky. No sky.
To escape the throbbing engines and the odor of spoiled food, those with blankets came on deck for air.
She was sick all the time. People didn't know where the toilets were, and so they'd use it. It was a terrible life.
I prayed one night that that ship would go down. It was so horrible. They had to stop for a while. For some, the waves was washing. I was very sick. I prayed it to go down.
There's only one thing in my mind. I wanted to get out of there and to come to America.
It appeared like a fog, and everybody went over to the railing and just admiring.
I thought I was in heaven. My God, is this a city on earth, or this is a city in heaven? I've never seen a building that big, but beautiful. I have to cry.
Everybody was just waiting to get off that, standing waiting to get off that ship. You were just wondering where you were coming to or what was going to happen to you.
Man,
in your mind.
fuck them crackers. Real talk.
Still separated from the first class and cabin passengers who were processed by
You
immigration.
sound a little racist, bro. You all right? We don't need to do an intervention, do we?
Steerage.
I'm kind of racist. I'm kind of racist, Smoke.
This one from the Hudson River Pier.
I'll talk to you about that later, though,
in the Upper Bay.
when you're ready to hear it.
crowded into barges and ferries. They approached the place that had become a legend in their mind.
I couldn't get my eyes on that. It's great. I was kind of glad to see Alice Island as bad as it was. It was good to see any kind of land. It was.
According to the houses I left in my town, this was like like a whole city, and I almost felt smaller than I am.
Barely understand what she said. What she
What'd you say?
I can't understand what she said at first. I know she was saying at the end it made me feel small, but before that, I didn't understand anything she said.
She was like, "This is like heaven, and this a big
Yeah.
ass city or some shit."
Yeah,
Oh,
she
okay.
felt like she was in heaven. She was, oh my God. So what I want to know, Smoke, is I know this shit happened in 1800s, but I want to know what the fuck was going on over there, where they was trying to motherfucking send all these people over here and send them to other fucking places.
I
They
know
was sending
famine
them,
is one big thing. They didn't have food to eat.
okay?
Like then you had that they're selling themselves into indentured servitude because they're so bad off, like that's why people were selling themselves into indentured servitude to get over here. Then I'm sure there's some other components, but they were really bad off over there. I know, like there's when they ran out of potatoes, and they really most of their things are based on potatoes, like shepherd's pie or
Yeah,
anything like
yeah.
that. They don't have a variety of food.
Chief, I heard about the potato shortage. I read up on that. And she popped up on me. I was researching the potato shortage, and also I had read something about I think it was like a metal shortage or something. Europe wasn't providing some type of metal to them, and China said, man, let me just say Asia was like, nah, we ain't fucking with y'all. Y'all got to provide that shit for us. I forgot, and that led to the age of discovery. The age of discovery is when all the European motherfuckers start traveling over the pond. They start traveling over the pond. Just look it up. It's called the age of discovery. Man, it'll tell you more about it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that potato shit, sister. You dead on ass with that. I read about that shit. I actually read about it. That's all the motherfuckers eat over there. Shit.
Okay, so the narrative reports that
Go ahead, Smoke. There you go.
the narrative reports that these immigrants were coming for a specific purpose, right? I don't know how accurate the narrative is, but I know if we just go logistics, the question has to be asked: who is requesting that a bunch of, how can I describe these people? I just got to say vagabonds. Who is requesting this extreme amount of vagabonds to be brought here? And for what purpose? Can somebody help me with that?
It's like earlier, man. Some of the motherfucking people over there in Europe was indentured service. So they had to come over here and do their servitude, bro. They had to come over here and do their due diligence. They were still obligated to their job, to the contract. So they came over here, and those that survived, they still had to do what the fuck they had to do. That's what it was. And I mean, it's all about contracts. In the early years, when you look at the early shit, Like a lot of the conquistadors and the motherfuckers like around Christopher Columbus time and shit. A lot of them motherfuckers was trying to work their way back in good with the Europeans, with the Europeans that took over, the Caucasian motherfuckers that took over. They eventually took over Europe, and they got expelled, and they was trying to work their way back in. And they was like, oh, well, yeah, man, well, shit, if I do this for you and I do that for you, and they told them, yeah, we'll do that for you, yeah. But a lot of the times they broke the contract. They broke the contract with a lot of motherfuckers. Some motherfuckers they didn't. But you can look this shit up and see for yourself. That's all I'm saying. You can look this shit up, see for yourself. Motherfuckers turncoated, man. Niggas was looking out for themselves. They said, fuck the people. And it was like, fuck that, man. I got to think about my family and me and all this and that. When your family and me, nigga, is the whole motherfucking community. But, no, niggas don't think like that. Niggas always think about themselves. And at the end of the day, them same motherfuckers got fucked over by the same motherfuckers they was doing dirty business with. And that these motherfuckers used the same fucking strategy, man, on everybody. They used it on the indigenous American. They used it on the motherfucking African, and they used it on the motherfucking Black European, and they used it on the Asian. They used the same strategy. And you know what that phony ass strategy is? The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Okay, so I got my thinking cap. I got my thinking cap on. So there's a structure that exists in America. And as far as I can ascertain, it was beneficial for the people who already existed here. Thanks. Now in Europe, something is transpiring to the degree that they got to get rid of thousands and millions of people. So I'm trying to figure out, why is the place that's prosperous taking on these people who have no benefits for being taken on?
Smoke. First off, we have to go back. Like when you hear about the Spanish Inquisition, it just didn't reside there. That shit was going throughout the whole thing of Europe. The British Isles had it. They was trying to get rid of the Black Plague. They want you to say, oh, the Black Plague was a fucking disease. No, the Black Plague was the European niggas. You niggas are fucking plague. We moved in here. This our shit now. Y'all got to go. Now you just got to listen to history. You got to do your research here. How did the Caucasian get into Europe, in Western Europe? How did he get there? And you have to do your research. Understand? I'm not finna blow it for y'all. I want y'all to find out for your motherfucking self. Where did they come from? We know where they come from. And they migrated because of invasions. And I'm going to give you 2 hints. Attila the Hun and motherfucking Genghis Khan. Do your research. Go ahead, Smoke. I'm mute.
Okay, so I'm under the impression that Attila the Hun or Genghis Khan are not American.
We're talking about the Caucasian. Now, if you want to go back into our land, America, I can go there too. But I just want to give people a heads up on where the Caucasian came from. Where they came from, how they came to power. They came to power.
I'm just trying to figure out whose bright idea was it to usher in all these people who had nothing.
The Caucasian. I think our people had a part to play with it too. It was a business deal. There was some type of business in it, Smoke. And niggas always turn on niggas. We've been doing this since the dawn of time. So some niggas turned on niggas. They turned on their people, man.
or they didn't. If a fucking black European has something to do with it, you think he give a fuck about the indigenous Americans? No, he don't. He thinking about his motherfucking self and his fucking shit. So it's a different fucking thing, you know. People of darker hue is gonna always treat on you. That's just how it is. And so shit. And it backfired on them motherfuckers in the long run. Some of them still in power. They got their shit going on. But no, man, it ain't working out like they thought it was. So we sold each other out in each region, the four corners of the universe. People that have our fucking skin complexion, they all sold each other out, man, to be friends with these motherfuckers. And I'll leave it at that.
The rewrite of history has somewhat to do with it, but that's my personal opinion. But if you look into the timeline, you know, we have 1860 through 65 being the Reconstruction era. Then we have the Progressive era coming after that, which industrialization would come in between that, and they would be coming here in between that era. And then right after they get here, that's when you get the Jim Crow era.
Sister, you know what was the most crucial moment in history for the change of everything was the what was it called when after the Dark Ages. After the Dark Ages, they called it it started with an R. I think you just said it.
Reconstruction after the Dark Ages.
Yeah, after the Dark Ages, the Reconstruction era. That's when everything changed. That's when the ops learned the sciences that we had. There's documentation on it, and all people's got to do is look it up. They stole everything that we had, and not just here. Now I be telling these Pan Africans, I be like, man. Did you know?
Ryan said it's the Renaissance era, which that sounds right. Renaissance after the Dark Ages.
The Renaissance, yes, ma'am. That's what it's called. The Renaissance. The Renaissance. Thank you. It's called the Renaissance. But I tell a lot of these Pan Africans, I be like, hey man, did you know that if you want to go in the AD era, the North America was invaded way before you motherfuckers. They colonized us first before they colonized Africa. And then they colonized Africa around World War I and II. That's when they start colonizing Africa. Now, if you want to go into ancient times, then that's different. But I'm talking about in the modern era. You know what I'm saying? But they colonized us first because of the resources and the shit that we had over here. And they always portrayed these pictures when I was in school. Like, oh, here's a picture of the indigenous American. The motherfucker, it get cold in Chicago. You mean to tell me these motherfuckers out here half naked, walking around and shit? I don't believe that. So you see where I'm going? So they've been fucking lying and manipulating to us and trying to dumb us down. And when you look up certain shit, it was so much shit going on. What they was doing with these certain schools, and they was exiling the adults, killing and sending the adults away so they could indoctrinate the kids. That shit happened here in Chicago. It happened here. Yeah.
With Brush, they were going with Brush, and that's after the Civil War too, where at first, there was and everything, but then they wanted to lower the age that the children started school. They wanted to keep the children longer, and people fought for it, but they lost.
Yeah, it was a riot. It was a riot.
Yep.
They made a treaty. It was called the Chicago Treaty. You can look it up. They made a treaty. The treaty was fucked up though. I mean, like it wasn't good. It didn't look out for the people. You know what I'm saying? Through my genealogy, my people come from Alabama, Mississippi, and Georgia. That's where my people come from. You know what I'm saying? And they all came up here to Chicago. I'm a Chicago nigga. But all the time, my roots come from the South.
The first great migration like in the early 1900s.
I would think I would think so because all of them had their own businesses. All of them had their own businesses. I got my shit on social media. You know, I don't share it a lot, but certain people I don't mind sharing it to. So if you cool, I'll share it to you. But yeah, it took a lot of time. I'm not the only one. My brothers, I got like, 3 brothers. We motherfucking do this genealogy shit. You know, our grandmama put that shit in our head and told us a lot of stuff before she died. And my mama did, and my auntie did, and my cousins. It's like amazing just listening to these stories. And they got information, they got pictures, they got all type of shit. So I would just be like, man, that's my auntie, my great great auntie. Oh, that's my great great man. Motherfucker fought in the Civil War. Motherfucker fought in the War of 1812. You know what I'm saying? I'd be like, what? Damn. I got cousins that fought in the fucking Desert Storm and all that shit. So I just be like, I just had me a son. I'm 48 years old. My birthday tomorrow, y'all. I'll be 48 years old tomorrow. And I had my first son. He'll be 2 in September. And I ain't want no kids, man. I ain't want no motherfucking kids. But now I got one, and I got him, and he a boy. Oh, man, shit, man. I got a library of books and everything to teach my son about his motherfucking heritage so he know where he come from. That's one thing I want him to know. Where you come from. You're not from Africa. Don't let nobody tell you from Africa. Shout out to the Africans, though. Shout out to them. But I ain't from Africa. And the words of my nigga Root Word, I digress.
I'm gonna play some more of this shit. I got more questions though.
But when I came through these doors, I saw all these people there. I figured, well, I guess I'll have to stay here for good, probably, because all these people, what are they doing here? And nobody was happy. You don't know what's going on.
I had a coat and a dress and a pair of shoes. That's it.
One suit I had with me. And about $50, I guess.
My basket. My little basket, that's all I had with me.
You're lucky to have the one.
We had no other possessions but that. We had no baggage. We
Nothing except the clothes. We had nothing.
Clinging to their possession, they entered the great building and climbed the stairs.
Jesus, Mary and Joseph, I says, where am I?
They would come right into the big hall, and there they were told to sit and stay there. And they didn't know where they were. It was a new land, but they haven't been in land. It was just a big hall. And all you could get was tears and crying of the children.
For the vast majority, the process would last less than a day. But now they waited. Those from Europe and the Near East, with those who had arrived from the Caribbean. Those who were the first in their family to come to America, with those who would be met Those who came to make money and return, with those who were determined never to return.
So they all had this fear, this worry. They were worried about police because they were always checked in the other countries.
The word government frightened me. Government was tyranny. Government was officers who looked at you with the sense that they wanted to hate you or eliminate you. And the idea that there is democracy or that the policeman will help you was very new to me. As a policeman, he was someone who could cut my head off.
It was the most dangerous thing for everybody to go through. The eyes.
Trachoma, the dreaded disease of the immigrant, the diagnosis for which could lead to almost certain deportation.
If there's anything that put a chalk mark here, chalk mark there.
To be set aside for possible rejection, represented a small percentage examined each day. But this was little consolation to a family separated.
You didn't have to know the people, but you know that somebody's missing, the agony they went through. So you know that somebody's missing in the family.
All of a sudden, the thought, my goodness, they're separating us. Because that's what the police always did. They separated the men from the women and then took care of the women and children. As long as some member of the family, some loving member of the family was with you, life was tolerable. You lived in a relationship of family love. Even though the other members of the family, you didn't know where they were. You could converse, you could plan, you could warm each other.
I had a feeling that I'm left all alone. It's a terrible feeling. All of a sudden they were gone.
Bellamy had smallpox while he came.
America did not want the burden of an unhealthy immigrant. America wanted a person who could make a living and was not bringing into the country an infectious disease.
And they looked your back going with your lungs and your heart and everything. And you were sent from one to the other, one doctor to the other.
And a lot of people was put away on the side.
I wouldn't want to be sent back.
People were rejected because they showed outward signs of illness, what they considered mental difficulties. We didn't call it psychiatry, they called it neurology. And we said, we're sorry. And the ship that brought them had to take them back. That was a tragedy.
I decided if they ever have to send me back, I'll jump down to the water and never go back to Russia. I never want to see it again.
Built for 1,500, the dining room often fed 3,000.
There would be dishes and forks and knives and white napkin, long tables, well set. But when the people went in, it was like chaos. And they handed us food. Food was not something people gave you. I didn't like it. But then I tasted it again, that I never had seen a banana before.
To me, this white bread was like cake already.
At night, Ellis served as a dormitory for thousands, waiting the new day. Each morning, the great hall would fill, and the noise would begin again. Hopefully, their papers were in order, a clean bill of health, a letter from a relative guaranteeing they would not become a public charge, proof that they were not a contract laborer or a dangerous alien. In adjacent rooms, the detained were given additional scrutiny, an opportunity to make their case. But accepting an appeal to Washington, the Board of Inquiry was the rejected immigrants' last chance. Through an interpreter, they did their best to persuade him to overcome the complexities of a changing immigration law. But it was in the Great Hall where the vast majority faced their first and their last test. In his hand, the man at the registry desk held the ship's manifest. In his power, the right to interpret questions intended to identify those who should be let in or kept out.
They know a word of English.
I couldn't understand English, not one word.
First question, how much money have you got?
She had to have 5 pounds. My father, I remember, gave me that 5 pounds.
Do you know how long? It took a couple of years, 2 and 3 years, to get that $25.
My mother, when we got nearer and the person at the desk called our names, my mother turned to me, she says, I was never here. How does she know my name? I said, it's all right, Mom. She knows it.
They asked for my name, and I told them Licht. They say, how do you spell it? Well, I didn't know how to spell it, and they didn't know it, and they spelled it L-I-C-H-T. I said, it's all right for me. I don't know the difference.
But then they said, all right, you can go.
To go to Hoboken. Yeah.
There would still be questions of what food to buy for the railroad trip to Chicago, and the boat trip to Boston. There was still the strange names, the strange numbers, and the fear of losing one's money. There was the process of buying a ticket to places with unpronounceable names like Pittsburgh, Hamtramck, and Keokuk. But those were details. The island had passed them through. The door to America had opened.
It was as if God's great promise had been fulfilled.
I'm going into a free land. I don't think I ever can explain that feeling that I had that time. There isn't such a thing to be explained. It came out of my system. It's over.
It's not my native land, but it means more to me than my native land. It means more to me than my native land.
Any country on earth, this never happened. And become a human being again. It's a miracle.
I'm glad I'm here. Couldn't be any better, could it?
And everybody had hopes And one thing I was sure, and thousands like me, that the degradation, the abuse, and the privation that we had in Europe, we wouldn't have here.
Oh, God, yes. Hoping for centuries.
Hey man, I really ain't got no comment on it. I thought them niggas sent me a video about them not speaking English and shit. It is what it is. Shout out to the immigrants that made it through, that pressed on. The consequence of that video is I put the damn panel to sleep. All right, let me see what I can do to rejuvenate these niggas. That video kind of controversial. I don't know, man. This shit is hell. The implications are staggering. I'll give it a few minutes.
I remember at my mom's memorial, one of my older cousins walked up to me and he said, "You know, cousin, we are not Caribs." I remember having this feeling that if I'm not Carib, what could I possibly be? And he said a word that I never heard before. He said, "We are Taino." I'm here at the library at the University of the Virgin Islands. This was one of my first stops 12 years ago when I started my research on the Taino people. The U.S. Virgin Islands is known as America's paradise. But there is such a greater history beneath the surface of the natives that were here long before colonization. After my cousin told me that I was a Taino, that got me even more curious to find out what was this Taino that I'd never heard about. The Taino and Caribs were very distinct indigenous Caribbean. Geographically, the Taino primarily inhabited the Greater Antilles and were the most in number, while the Caribs inhabited the Lesser Antilles. The Taino are the original inhabitants of these here islands that are now called the Virgin Islands. Growing up, my family always took part in a carnival celebration. My grandmother's sister started a troupe known as the Traditional Indians. From then, I had only ever heard that we were representing the Carib Indians. So I lived 48 years of my life with this belief. confirming that I was Taino opened up a whole new world. So I started to search online. The first thing that popped up was the United Confederation of Taino People. So I wrote a letter to the president of the United Confederation of Taino People, which was Roberto Mukuru.
I'm Roberto Mucaro Urrero. I'm a cacique of the Guainía Taino tribe of Boriquén, or what we know today as Puerto Rico. Back in about 2011, I received contact. She talked about affiliation with the Taino people, with the community. Up until this point, we've signed the treaty between our peoples, between our communities. We've come together as family. So the significance of this day, why this day is so powerful, this is also October 12th. And this is the day that Columbus is known to having come in to this side of the world to begin a cycle of genocide against our people. So for us, Columbus is not a day. It's a symbol of genocide and oppression. But we standing here are a symbol of the resilience of our people and how our people still confront the forces of colonialism every day just to be who we are, so that we're not only surviving, but at the end of the day, we're thriving.
Now that I became a member of the United Confederation of Taino People, of course, now I wanted to share with everybody, look at me, I'm a Taino. Today they call us tribes, but in actuality, we were nations. When Columbus came in 1492, there were 5 million Tainos throughout the Caribbean. 27 years later, when he left, there were only 50,000. I'm going to tell you the story of 2 of the Taino queens. I remember the first presentation I went to, everyone was telling their stories, and I introduced myself. And when I told my story, Myron Jackson said to me, "You were chosen by your ancestors to do this work." So I started to question and find out how I can share this knowledge with our students, especially because if my DNA says that I'm here, then I'm not extinct. Columbus's journals painted a story that all the Taino were dead, and it was adapted as the truth. This is why it has taken so many years to try to undo the myth of our extinction. So how did I get here? Let's go back to the beginning. As far as I know, my great-grandmother, Francisca Almestica, history have a funny way of repeating itself. My great-grandmother, Francisca Almestica, was taken unwillingly to South Island. And here we are today, willingly going to South Island. When I first stepped foot on South Island, I had mixed feelings. I felt accomplished having returned to the place where my ancestors lived, but my heart was filled with sadness knowing that a 14-year-old girl, my great-grandmother, who was kidnapped like many other young Taino women at the time, was left to fend for herself and later for her 6 daughters. Knowing her stories, knowing her struggles, now it is for me to tell her story. It is for us to carry on her legacy.
What's happening here is that we know, because of the history of the Virgin Islands and other islands in the Caribbean, that many of our leadership was broken down Because there was no cacique in many hundreds of years here, the community came together to affirm the title of cacique to Makiafan.
I was given the honor of becoming the first female cacique in over 100 years. With this newfound knowledge, I wanted somebody to be able to tell me, okay, this is your next step. So that led me to the Office of Historic Preservation.
Cacique Phillips, welcome. Glad
you.
to have you. Cacique Phillips came to see me about her interest and wanting to be recognized as a nation tribe. And at the time, it's that's a big ask, you know. When she made the request, the first thing I did was I turned to our expert and I charged her with the efforts to do the research to help Mrs. Phillips seek this goal of trying to get the Taino, members of this community to be recognized as a federal tribe.
So after a whole decade had passed, I remember 11 o'clock one night, I opened this email and I was so overjoyed I couldn't even scream. I opened the email and it says the recognition of the Taino people, the recognition of the Guainia Taino tribe of the Virgin Islands. I was in awe because after 10 years, here comes this recognition.
Now that the community has been recognized, the tribe has been recognized here, is that the government really needs to step up. So the idea of land back is really the next step.
We now have to teach our children where they came from, where we are with the recognition, and where we need to go. Having land back would mean that we can develop a Taino village where we can teach our children the true history of the Taino, past, present, and future.
We have to look at these things, the investiture, the idea of land back, as part of a whole system, a whole structure.
We're heading down to Vegas Bay to meet Deputy Krieger to look at one of the potential sites for a village.
Yeah, I mean, it is, archaeologically appropriate because this was a Native American site, and we know from the archaeological evidence that it was in fact Taino. So you definitely have, historic precedence there for that. Looking at the map, your proposal for the demonstration village, it looks like it would be like somewhere in this area right here.
Right, because we talk about doing the bete in here.
Yeah.
And then just 3 huts. So what would be my next step into making this a reality?
So your next step, you already have identified that, and that is to dust off your original proposal.
Yes.
Get that submitted to the board. I will be happy as the director for SHPO to provide a letter of support. It definitely falls in line with, our mandate to protect and promote our archaeological history, promote our Native American history. So you're on the right track.
It's important for all Taino people as a whole to see this thrive, to see this vision thrive and manifest into the reality that it's shaping into.
When you think of what a Taino should look like, what do you see? You can no longer think about a specific color, skin tone. You can no longer think of a specific hair type. You can no longer think of a specific feature. I want my children and their children to know without a shadow of a doubt that they are Taino. And I want them to acknowledge the Creator in everything that they do. I want them to be proud of their heritage and the fact that they now carry the bloodline of their ancestors. Lastly, I want all of my children to be knowledgeable enough so that one day I can pass down the honor of being cacique to one of them. Hahom.
Okay, so the verdict is in. All right. I've contacted all the necessary agencies to confirm an accurate report on the Taino origins, and it's conclusive. Yeah, some of them motherfuckers is mixed. Okay? Yeah, some of them motherfuckers is mixed with some other shit. I ain't trying to get into the intricacies of the mixture, but just know it's some admixture going on with that group of Tainos right there. Can't speak for all Tainos, but that group right there definitely got some mixing going on. Okay, good talk. I got one more video. This one ain't long, I don't think.
When I say great news, absolutely great news. So purportedly, my name is one of the many names that will be in this so-called lawsuit that the Native American people are bringing toward Black indigenous people or Black Indians or Black pretendians, however they like to say it. Either way, I'm ecstatic because let me tell you something. We've been trying to do this for so long, just get the federal court to say something, just you either are or you aren't, but they keep rendering all these conversations mute. So firstly, on behalf of all Black indigenous people here in the United States, we thank you. We thank you because not only we astute, I didn't say it right, not only are we astute in history, we're also astute in legal jargon. We've read every treaty, every law, everything, we've read it. And you're gonna open up a door that no one else wants to open up. We thank you. Now that is the best example of brother and sisterhood. Open the doors for your brothers and sisters to be able to walk through it. And I'm not being facetious. I am literally excited. Like I got chills all over my body because I'm so excited because again, what you're going to do is you're going to open the door for something the colonizers already knew, which is we will have the largest nation in the United States. Thanks to you. 100% thanks to you. And I also want to thank you guys for bringing awareness to who I am and the Yamasee. You see, my people were downplayed in history for so long. Like no one knew about the Yamasee War of 1715, right? They only knew about the story of those of you all, our brothers and sisters, because you're still our brothers and sisters, who were put in boarding homes, your hair was cut, your names and identity was taken, and no one ever questioned, well, who were the Indians that were put into slavery? Well, my family, thank you for informing them. Thank you for letting them know it was our people. Thank you for waking up so many people of color who had no idea that they could be a Black indigenous person or their ancestors were Black indigenous people. And because of your willingness, thanks to you, they're waking up to this. We can't wait to see you in court. I promise you, we'll bring at least 1,000 of our attorneys. And you remember, please don't get upset. This is for the best of the culture. It's for the best of Native American society, because finally we'll get a chance to put this to rest. We will finally be able to put this to rest. And we're really hoping that you're bringing your federally recognized tribes and nations forward. Not just, we don't want just regular Indians without cards. Okay, if you're not a card carrying Indian and you're trying to file this lawsuit, please don't come. It doesn't, because we need the federal tribes to come forth so that this can be a federal thing which then just takes it to a whole nother level. But again, we love you. We thank you. We thank you. We really honest to do. And we look forward to seeing you guys.
Boo.
At least he the closest to looking like a real nigga.
That nigga is a nigga. Nigga ain't got no Indian in him. The people that he claimed, he from this area in South Carolina, right? It's
That's what I was saying the other day, Smoke. Let's go. Let's go to court. Bring that shit out. We ready to fight.
Yeah, that's what I've been told, y'all. That's the best route is try to get some type of court.
Man, ain't nobody finna try to take y'all niggas to no court or file no petition.
You as a person can file it.
Bugging. Where y'all get that shit from?
No, they do got some claim, bro.
The burden of proof is on the claimant.
They may, but as far as like niggas, if niggas was gonna do it, niggas would just flag your channel. Like I don't think nobody like me are willing to flag any of y'all channel because of this shit y'all saying. I wouldn't do it.
What you mean flag it? Like
I mean
report it?
Like for instance, strike it.
What that got to do with it?
No, I'm just saying, like if
what's that word again?
If niggas was gonna go to that extent as far as getting a petition put together to try to get y'all off YouTube, motherfuckers will just try to strike your channel before they do that.
You're assuming that.
No,
you're right. I'm assuming that. You're right.
There's no need.
It might catch momentum, and then
look, man. There's no need. There's no need to start a ruckus about what's going on with these so-called petition. All right. This is just the result of frustrated individuals who've been getting their ass handed to them by a girl. Right? You get beat up by a girl, you trying to save face, ain't no telling what the fuck you gonna say.
I mean, I beg to differ. Man. I think Dulcinea been embarrassing herself, man.
No,
I mean, you're entitled to your own opinion, brother. We've all witnessed the conflicts, and we've seen who've been victorious for the most part. So I mean,
think about it.
This is what it is.
Think about it, Smoke. You remember when she act like that?
Stop cutting people off to say this dumbass shit, nigga.
Try to act like it was a
she been whooping your ass, whipping not a coincidence ass, whipping Shy Son ass.
Like none
she
of
been
that
running through y'all like little hoes.
It would have told you.
She been running through your dumb ass. You come up here with these motherfucking pictures, and nobody knows what the
picture.
Hey, well, let me ask now. Hold on, y'all sound a little biased there, though. I haven't been here to see it. Dolce, one of my favorite female bosses, but damn, she ain't had now problem. Just ran.
That's a lie. She got beat up on everything that she
just ran through everybody.
Hey, Ruth, ran through. It wasn't like a real effort,
brother. They are lying.
She be shooting from the hip, going in the
yes, I ain't gonna call nobody a
sources, debunking sources and shit. Snapshot and they shit, bringing it back to kick their ass with. Man, she cold-blooded. She cold.
Snapshot, and then what she did with the snapshot. Just tell me what she did with the snapshot.
She went and got the original source and then debunked the nigga claim with it. She cold.
That was good because they had an argument one day about primaries and being changed, and it's not this new document showing is not the same. I said, well, damn, all they got to do is pull up the original and show the change, show the difference in the literature, and then you approve it. So that's similarly what she did.
No.
Oh.
She brought up two different people trying to act like they're the same people. Their birthdays.
No, it ain't, nigga. That's exactly what she did. Hey, Rue.
See, y'all just like lying to each other. Like,
I don't know. I was calling for that during that argument. I said, man, they could pull up that original shit and see if that shit changed. I be fact checking in the background sometime when I have time.
Exactly. You can a quick, you know what I'm saying, Google
Man,
search
she
will
whooped.
prove y'all
Hey,
niggas
Root.
lying.
Bullshit, but I ain't say nothing.
Hey, Root. You know how you see a nigga get their clothes whooped off? She whooped the clothes on Robert Lee.
But
He brought his
Bookie,
dumb ass up here with a picture.
Bookie,
Said one thing, then we found the originals. Well, those
Robert Lee.
found the original
That nigga
source
is
and was like,
lying.
why the fuck are these dates different?
Robert Lee, you know you gotta
Lying.
be you in
That's my
home you
point.
in enemy territory, so you gotta be extraordinary. Can't just
And you right, Hero.
little
And I
shit
brought
around.
some.
And
Listen,
nigga, you are not even
listen.
ordinary. You
I
can't
brought the
be
evidence, right?
extraordinary.
She act like she went and got the person real name, found them on Ancestry, and talking about this
Nah,
person
nigga, that
ain't from
slave
the
boat
area
shit that
that
you
the
brought
person say they from.
with them
Like,
people
get the fuck
sitting on
out of
that
here, my
boat.
nigga. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Robert Lee, you got your ass toasted, boy.
She's super just a bitch. He love having on the chick.
Oh man, y'all know y'all can't fuck with me, bro. Y'all stick with the lady. The lady kicked y'all ass. Y'all fuck Superman, nigga. Y'all burnt. I bury y'all ashes.
Sit with the lady.
Listen, and don't forget.
Yeah, they'll fight a lady. They don't
Hold
want
up.
to see Superman on no shit.
Hold up, check this out. Heru, check this out.
Smoke if they
Hey, Heru, check this out.
I bury their ashes. I
Hey,
torture them, then I bury them.
Heru.
Yeah.
Smoke came on Not a Coincidence
This nigga
channel
be
and admitted
fertilizer fucking with Superman.
that Dulcinea lied. It's recorded.
Everybody lie from time to time.
But my
How often
point
do you
is,
do it?
Super still over here pom-pom
Man, every
like
time
she did something.
this
She
nigga
didn't.
open his mouth, he tell a lie.
I just say if you get caught in it and somebody call you on it and then you get mad,
brother, it's recorded.
That's when the character issue.
Robert Lee, how many lies have you been caught in, Robert?
We all done told a flim flam here and there.
Brother, listen, this my problem. This my problem, right?
I don't lie either particularly, but nigga, you live in a world
Y'all
that
be
hard not to tell a lie.
misrepresenting, y'all be misinterpreting things and then projecting y'all own opinion and
You
act
can't
like
read.
it's the truth. That's not how it
Robert
works.
Lee, we
No,
saw
I do,
you can't
I do know
read.
they do that a lot. They'll read a document and they'll act like they were there and say these people were thinking this and saying this and talking about this.
Add
I'm like,
words
damn,
to
y'all
the
was right
shit.
next to the conversation, huh?
Brother, they'll add words to it. We reading the shit along with them.
Robert
They
Lee,
done
that
added a
ain't
whole
what be
sentence to it.
happening, Robert Lee.
Anybody say that, don't give a fuck if they point an argument out about Africa. I'm gonna point that out. I'm like, nigga, you wasn't there. I don't give a fuck who story they telling.
Oh yeah, it'd be a lot of fill in the blank, but we talking about Dulcie. She be popping their ass with that whip.
Dulcie relentless now. I remember she tried to jump on my ass one day.
She cold blooded. She a murderer.
Back her ass up. Hold on now, goddamn it, Dulcie. Dulcie. She like a pit.
She be killing these niggas with ease.
Smoke
Let me
came
give
on
you
Not
some
a Coincidence
context.
channel and say she lied.
Let me real quick. Let me give you some context. Okay. So we was having a little exchange, you know, the usual contention. And I had stepped away for a minute. I think I had hopped in traffic. And Shotson and Lucky was just up here free falling about their little American history, African descendants of African slave shit. Then Dulcie pulled up on them, asked them a couple of questions. I see you down there, Jasmine. What's up? Where your wrench at, girl? Find out y'all selling wrenches around this motherfucker. Look, they had their little.
Hey, boo.
Well, here we go right here. I'm finna show it to you. See what happened.
Uh-oh, bing, bing, bing.
Because I can't say it verbatim because I left. This Shotson and Lucky having their little conversation because wasn't nobody on the panel. I don't know if Root Word was up here or not, but wasn't nobody saying nothing. They were just talking about it.
Even though it was some African slaves taken to New York, a lot of them wouldn't be claiming, those tribes over there. And just like New Jersey, like the average black person you meet here, they're not gonna tell you they Lenape. They're gonna tell you they something from down south. So I always ask people, where are these already here black people in New Jersey? Like, where are they at? Like,
well, Shaw, we already established they got to be from the southeast, right? If they're gonna claim anything, right?
I mean, the math just ain't mathing to me.
I mean, but if we're gonna give folks the benefit of the doubt tonight, because I'm in a generous mood, where would they be at?
This was right before they got beat up. They get
yeah, I would say the South. I would guess. I don't want to leave out the slaves that was brought up north, but I'm just saying, like, when I'm speaking for my state, New Jersey, these people don't be claiming the tribes that's from here.
You don't see it, huh? I feel you, no doubt.
Yeah,
See, that's what I say. The same thing.
They all be like, "Oh, my family came from Georgia. My family came from Florida. My family came from South Carolina. My family came from North Carolina." You know what I'm saying? So it ain't really no, like, I want to know where the black people at that's claiming they.
It's some like,
you know what I mean?
Like it's some niggas up in upstate New York. Like upstate. I heard there's a lot of niggas in like Buffalo and shit like that.
Yeah, but see, that's what I'm saying. Even them tribes up there, like, them people up there, like, the people up there don't be claiming like the Indian tribes that's from up there. Like, you know what I'm saying? Some of them do. But like it be like mixture though. They be like, oh, you know what I mean? It ain't like we just the Indians. It ain't none of that. Like,
facts,
so that's
facts.
So like I said, I'm just saying the math not mathing to me. If black people was already here in a place like New Jersey, I should know whether I'm Lenape or not. I should know about a bunch of people that's Lenape. Like, oh, that's them over there, because they always, you know what I'm saying? They always been. Like,
see, it'd make more sense to me if they was just only claiming to be in the hot regions. Cause like, bro, like I told niggas, I went to college in Nebraska, and I'm telling niggas, you feel like
niggas won't be there?
Bro, I'm 8 years removed from there, bro. Niggas are not there still to this day. And I'm telling you, it was the worst decision I ever did. Like, why did I go there? Like, it was.
You can't say that though. In Chicago, niggas are flipping on you and say Chicago cold.
No, bro. Chicago got trees and
shit.
So
you see, they just rambling on, trying to figure some shit out.
Great Plains,
but they never will, because they living in a lie.
Like, I'm in the middle. Like, bro, I used to be walking down the sidewalk. No lie.
I want to see the part where she just wouldn't trigger her.
It was a big cat lurking.
We're 111 true fact, because most of them black people in Chicago, they're
Africans and Indians was teaming up to such an extent that the British knew by the time they showed up, hey, we got to divide these niggas. We can't have the Africans and Indians rocking with each other. So, like, you got to know they crystallized that shit after they seen the errors of these other people that pulled up.
See how they just making shit up?
Because there was a lot of already mixed tribe running around this bit by the time the Spanish and the French came up, because they did it wrong. They let Africans come with autonomy, and they let Africans join, you know what I'm saying, and do whatever. That's true though, Smoke.
That's my thing though, Lucky. Unless you got a story about the Seminoles or the Seminole Wars from an actual
Robert, you don't know shit, bro.
That
just
was
cheat
there at that particular time. There's no way you're gonna read about this, who the Seminoles are, or those wars, and not stumble across the Africans. Like, so, even if we threw away all the Google searches or the documents, it's like, where did you get your story from?
Go to Big Cat.
Who told you? Like, did you got it third hand, fourth hand, fifth hand? Because you ain't talked to no Seminole that was dead during that time. So that means that you're just admitting the African part when you read about who the Seminoles are. You purposely doing that because you don't like it. You know what I'm saying? Because if you throw it away, you have no source.
And with Rios, I gotta agree with Rios to an extent. That's why I told this story. Black people, all like, bro, 7 of the major parts of the city were originally black towns. It was not called Crawford. Crawford was only a certain part of the time, and then that Crawford became Jacksonville, named after Andrew Jackson. And then they started incorporating these other black towns because we had so much going on. Jazz low key originated here, bro. You feel me? Like, it's a lot of shit that popped off.
Those are called Indian territories. But which war did you want to start with?
What war are you saying was mixed with Africans and Indians fighting the Spanish? You said, right?
I'm saying no. I said the Spanish and the Indian. The Spanish gave autonomy, so the Indians they fought against the Indians and the Africans teamed up to fight against the French. The Indians and Africans, yeah, the Indians and Africans teamed up.
Which war? Which war?
What do you mean, which war?
Which war?
Pick any
the
war.
war you just got your ass in.
No. It doesn't work like that. If you know that Africans and Indians teamed up, you should know which war.
That's
Name
what I'm
one.
telling you. The French and
so
Indian
name
war.
one. Name one, and let's start
listen
there.
To me.
Name a war.
Listen to me. The French and Indian Wars, right? That's why I was like, pick one of the French and Indian Wars, because it was that's not.
So
just
you're
one
saying
name.
in the French and Indian Wars, Africans teamed up with Indians,
right? That's the Portuguese. That's the French side of it. So then on the Spanish tip, on the British tip, and the Yamasee, right? The Yamasee war, a lot of Africans helped out in the Yamasee, the Tuscarora. What else? What other wars can we go to? That's early. I'm focusing on the early.
No, we're gonna do one. We're gonna do one at a time. So from 1754 to 1763, you say the Africans teamed up with the Indians. Would you like to source it up before I debunk it?
For you to debunk it, Africans fought in the war.
Would you like to source that up before I debunk it?
You can go ahead with your claim, but I'm telling you that you
be clean work, Hero. Clean work.
Oh, hold on. That's why I said. Hold on. That's why I said, Dulcie, if we throw documentation, and we know that you wasn't alive, none of us was alive when the beginning of the Seminoles. So I know you didn't get your information about who the Seminoles are firsthand.
Well, we know that the Seminoles were never slaves. So where are you saying they mixed with African slaves?
Wait. Again, that's what I'm saying. If we're going by sources on how the Seminoles formed,
and the Seminoles have nothing to do with
hold on. I'm gonna let you talk. This don't gotta get sloppy.
I just want to make sure we go one war at a time. So the Seminoles have nothing to do with
wait.
Go ahead with the
Before we address the war, we have to address who the Seminoles are, and that's what I'm saying. If we throw away documentation, you've never.
But we're not talking about the Seminoles quite yet. We're talking about the French and Indian War, which is 1754 through 1763. That's not about the Seminoles.
Okay. Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
So come lucky with his sitting ass trying to punch.
A lot of the people that created the Seminole tribe, they come from these earlier wars and running into what is known as modern day Tallahassee.
That's true that the Seminoles are a confederacy of earlier tribes coming together as far as if we know what tribes fought in which wars, and we know which tribes came together.
The Apalachicola Wars, you remember those wars? Apalachicola Wars.
Well, we're gonna stick to one war at a time, because your first claim is Africans and Indians came together to fight the French. That was your first claim. Right?
The Africans fought. Yes, I did. I said that Africans fought with Indians. Yes, I did. This is undisputed. This is what I'm saying. This is undisputed. Africans been coming and joining.
She winding up her fist like Popeye on his
early 1400s when they came as colonizers with the Spanish.
And where did they get these Africans from?
A lot of these Africans came from Angola. They came from Lisbon by way of other West African kingdoms at the time. Congo was New Congo was a big situation at the time. That was in the early stages and was coming over here from the 15 and the 1400s, right? Because they were the first.
They brought to.
What you say?
Which state were they brought to?
They were on some of the first voyages, even from Juan Ponce de Leon, from Juan Pardo's expedition, right? All these expeditions had Africans along with them, free Africans, absolutely documented. Especially Juan Pardo's expedition.
Has Africans with him on his expedition? Who?
Juan Pardo.
Juan Pardo is an African?
No, I'm saying of his expedition.
No, well, okay, so you're saying not Lucas A. Leon, Juan Pardo had Africans on.
I never said the name Lucas. What are you saying?
Oh, I thought you said all these early expeditions. Lucas A. Leon, like the earliest expedition in 1520 that landed in South Carolina. So that's why I brought up Lucas. But if you're not talking about Lucas, we can pass Lucas.
Do you know what?
Juan Pardo
what
Lucas?
What Lucas is this? Because Juan Pardo is who I'm speaking of specifically.
Lucas came in 1521. As far as it, he's the one that's known as the one
Lucas
that
who?
went first.
Lucas who?
Lucas A. Leon.
Oh, you talking about Ayeles? Oh no! I know you talking. No. I know you talking about.
So you're saying Juan Pardo had Africans on there,
and he had Africans as well. The A brother, Ayelana, whatever, how you have Ayanes or whatever. Yeah, he had Africans as well. All the way. You talking about the brother that came from? He ended up passing through Florida and went up through the Appalachians, and I think he passed through South Carolina, ended up in Virginia. You talking about that nigga?
Yep, that's the one I'm talking about.
Yeah, he had Africans with him too. But I was specifically
Africans got away
because with Pardo, right? Pardo is the one that the settlements really had records for. You see what I'm saying? But you could build on whatever.
Why are we watching this again?
I mean,
watch the footwork.
I don't know if we should be arguing a specific war. That's why I said I just brought up.
This way your constituents get beat the fuck up. That's why.
Can't ignore what the documents say about who the Seminoles are. Because if we throw it away, we just guessing.
The documents don't say the Seminoles are mixed with Africans, nor do the documents say the Seminoles were ever enslaved.
Hold on, does
yes, it does.
Let you rock out because I gotta brush my son's teeth real quick.
It says the Seminoles are Indian tribes and runaway slaves, runaway Negroes. Then the Negroes are not.
See, look, he got smart. He getting out of here.
Yeah, I seen that. I just
well, let me be specific.
Saying that there's no
primary document. There's no document.
That nigga said I gotta go brush my baby's teeth.
Runaway
I ain't never heard that one.
Yes, that narrative has been in the 20th century. But there's nothing before the night too, that say the Seminoles were ever slaves.
So wait. So if we fast forward, those cool. If we fast forward to when the Seminoles got to like Oklahoma and stuff like that, and the Seminoles was kicking out the black members, where did those black members come from? Their reason for kicking out the black members is because they're not full-blooded. So you can't say that those people was Indians. I mean, like.
Well, that's your reason as far as it, because now you're conceding that this happened in the 20th century. That's your reason. We know as far as that there's two different groups. There's this Native American group as far as it that have always been fighting the real indigenous people. So we're not going to agree on that. We don't have to go get into that. We can just talk about now you're conceding as far as that 20th century said the Seminoles are runaway slaves, but nothing before the 20th century said that, right?
No, I'm saying that in today's time, if they had.
Where is it alive? Can you source it up?
All the documents speaking about the people that ran away from the plantation in South Carolina and Georgia to join the Seminoles. Like, come on.
What plantation did they run away from?
It's not an Indian tribe. That's a confederation. That's not an original tribe. So yeah, we came together with them, but as it pertains to being from a tribe, them niggas is not Indians. Y'all put an Indian on them.
Hold up, do we got a fight going on right here? What's going on? Did I hear something? What happened?
Well, Robert Lee said that's a lie. The documents say that they ran away from a plantation in South Carolina. Which plantation?
Listen, I'm not finna argue with her.
Oh, you finna get beat up.
She can't find no document that suggests that these Negroes that ran away from Georgia, South Carolina, did not run away.
If they ran away, then you would have the plantation that they ran away from. We know the plantations that are in South Carolina at the time. We know the plantations that are in Georgia. Which one did they run away from?
Okay, so
Robert
if you know the plantations at the time, right?
We're gonna assume. We're gonna assume.
Listen. You got to let me speak. I ain't gonna be long-winded. You got to know that a lot of these people who was already in Florida that was considered Black Seminoles, they had then been there for, maybe a generation or two. So they may not have came from a plantation, but their parents did. And some of the people that had just ran away. Like, I mean, I ain't gonna lie and say I can go pull up the document.
Then you would know their parents' names. You just said
when we look at John
records.
Horse, right?
What records are you talking about then?
I'm talking
when I said that the 20th century thing, and you said that's a lie. We have the records. Records would be who the person is, what plantation they ran away from. So what records are you talking about?
I'm talking about the people that their descendants live in Mexico, right? So when these Seminoles,
they would have
Black
names.
Seminoles, listen
you
to me. Hold up.
That they would have names. We would
have
their names and their children's names.
Hold up for a second. Just
no?
Hold up. Yes, they got their names. Hold up. I'm gonna find the article for you, but just let me say this right quick.
And the article's not from the 20th or 21st century, right?
It is, because their descendants are alive today.
Then
right?
where did I lie? If I say that you have this narrative from the 20th century, you just said that's a lie. We have records. Now you're about to bring up something from the 20th.
You won't let me finish. You got a problem with cutting people off when they talking. I was trying to explain to you the Black Seminoles that went to Oklahoma, right? A lot of them left and went to Mexico because they was under the threat of being recaptured and put in slavery. So they fled to Mexico. It's a whole city in Mexico dedicated to these Black Seminoles that came from Oklahoma. And their descendants still live there today.
There's no records for that. There are only 20th and 21st century sources for that.
So the records these Black Seminoles that was in Oklahoma in the 18th century that left Oklahoma and went to Mexico. You saying there's no records of them?
Pull them up.
First, the Seminoles aren't even from Oklahoma, but there's no record saying that they escaped from any plantations.
That ain't what I just asked,
not
right?
Their parents, not their grandparents.
That ain't
There's
what I just
no
asked.
record
You avoided
of their
my
people
question.
ever being enslaved on plantations.
You avoided my question because we was talking about your claim about the records of only being in the 21st century, and I was like, that's a lie because
I said 20th century. 20th century.
Well, 20th century would mean 1900s, right? When you say 20th century, you mean the 1900s, right?
Right.
Okay, so I'm saying in the 19th century, there's records showing that these Black Seminoles that was in Oklahoma went to Mexico in the 19th century, meaning 1800s. You saying there's no record of it?
I'm saying there's no record of them being enslaved.
My point.
There's no record of them running away. That's why they're
I was
migrating.
just checking you on that claim about that 20th century, and there's no records.
That's what that's what I said. That's what I said in the clip.
Well, we know that's a lie.
Run back the clip. You're saying, okay, what is the lie that you're saying? Go ahead and reiterate.
The lie. The proof is these.
No, not the proof. What's the lie?
The lie is there's no records of these Black Seminoles in the 18th century.
No, I didn't say that. I never said that.
You said the story
you lied, Robin
being enslaved come from the 20th century.
Yes, but exactly. The stories that they mixed with Africans and that they were enslaved come from the 20th century. And you're saying that's what's the lie?
What I'm saying is,
why don't you want to stand on it if you would say there's records?
Just like you ain't standing on, just like evidently.
No, I'm standing on the Seminoles
no.
existed. They were Negroes looking wise, but they were always Indians. What's the known of the Seminole history is that they were never enslaved. They migrated so they would never be enslaved, and then they started their actual after the wars and different things like that. They started territories for slaves to run to, but those slaves were Indian. But the Seminoles themselves have never been enslaved.
After many generations, after generation 2, yeah, you can't say that. You know, it was some that was born in Florida.
Man, you made that up.
They never experienced slavery. That's true. But their parents, their grandparents, you can't say that for them.
Yes, I can. There's no record showing that their grandparents were enslaved.
Well, there's no record that says that they was Indian.
They're on the Indian census rolls.
Okay,
and that makes them Indian.
Freeman was on the roll.
No, they don't. No, they
Freeman was
don't.
on the roll.
No, they don't. The classification is Indian. So if there's other classifications on the Indian rolls, just like I told Shah's son, you guys can pull up the Indian rolls and show us another classification other than Indian.
Well, check this
being on
out.
an Indian census.
I'm not connected to the Seminoles at all. So I mean, I can't claim them. I wouldn't.
So why you up here running your mouth about them?
Right. So why are you running your mouth about people that those are my people?
Because them ain't your peoples. Stop lying. Stop fucking lying.
Yes, they are. My people are from Florida.
Listen,
my people are from Florida.
Vino don't know you. Vino don't know you. Vino a
Why
real.
does that have anything to do with me? I didn't say me and Vino are related.
Robert Lee trolling you.
Vino's people were in Rosewood.
You know why they got a lot to do with it?
I don't think Vino has ever talked about the Rosewood.
Let me tell you why they got a lot to do with it. Vino is verified.
Man, this nigga is trolling.
So if
this nigga is trolling.
Black Seminoles,
it sounds like you're trying to say. It sounds like you're trying to save yourself because you don't have any records.
No. What
so
I'm saying
are you
is,
willing to concede that you don't have any records as you first said? So you have records of and before the 20th century that shows that Seminoles' grandparents were enslaved.
Again.
Where the records at, boy?
Yes, that's a yes or no question. How about you start with yes or no and then go into your spill? Yes or no? Do you have records that the Seminoles' grandparents? Okay, and they're before the 20th century. So could you go ahead and drop that in the back for us?
Nope.
Why? Why?
Because
what?
It's not. Listen. You know, like I know, right?
Man, this nigga just wants some attention. He just want to be talked to.
You don't want to accept that these black folks that fled slavery.
This nigga is trolling, looking for attention. You don't say anything for somebody to talk to.
It sounds like you just made it up as you go.
You got one nigga trying to talk while I'm
making
speaking.
It up.
You got one nigga trying to speak while I'm speaking. You want to interrupt, like I was saying. You want to deny that these Negroes that fled these plantations that was running from slavery was descent of Africans or Africans themselves.
You have no records to say that ever happened.
Say that again.
You have no records to prove that ever happened.
You have no records to prove that.
Robert Lee, you cornered, boy. Come out with your hands up.
Like I said,
he arrested
right here. A fucking cheerleader. You were born cheerleader, bro. Damn.
We already know you don't. You already conceded that you don't.
Listen.
You already conceded that you don't, Robert. You already conceded that you don't have any records. So since you don't have any records, why are you speaking on something that you don't even know?
I said I do got records.
No, you don't. If you had records, you would show them.
I'm saying the historical all the historical records.
The 20th century records. The 20th century records, yep, that talks about the Seminoles. Got you.
This is why they put a petition out on her, man. She cold-blooded.
They speak about the Negroes that joined the Seminoles all came from plantations.
I thought I was the nigga they loved to hate.
Georgia. Correct? Where did the
Incorrect.
Negroes come from? You say they migrated. We say they fled. Prove they migrated.
They would have to fled from something.
Prove they was free citizens and they just migrated there.
Where them records that you said you
There's
had?
no record. There's no record.
Where's those records you
that
have?
These black folks who was living in the Carolinas didn't like living in the
Man, stop
Carolinas.
trying to move the goalpost.
How did they know about
Nobody
it?
falling for that
shit,
dumbass
it's a
trick.
whole name, bro. I believe it.
Listen, there's no record.
Man, ain't nobody falling for that trick, nigga. Where the records you said you got?
Listen, there's no records that says
Nobody falling for that trick, nigga. It ain't working.
Again, the only story that exists about the Seminoles and the black Seminoles
You lying.
support my theory, correct?
You lying.
You have no evidence that supports your theory. If you do, where's these free Negroes that was living
Where's
in
that
Georgia
evidence that you
and
said you
South
had?
Carolina
Bring it to the
that
court.
decided to pack up and move to Florida? What's their names? What would be their names? Are these free Negroes
Go
that
get them
decided to
records,
move to
boy.
Florida and start the Seminoles?
Wait, but
Osceola was free. Billy
Osceola
Bowlegs that they brought up was
wasn't
free.
no motherfucking with no damn Negro.
Yes, he was.
No, he wasn't.
So if I pull it up like I pulled it up before, so Smoke, this is what you missed before. What Shaw's son did was the same thing that he's doing right now with Billy Bowlegs.
No,
He
Billy
said Billy Bowlegs wasn't black. He wasn't a
was
Negro.
black. Billy
So
Bowlegs was black.
I know, Robert Lee. So then I had to pull up the Wikipedia that showed he is a Negro. So if I pull up the Wikipedia that they're saying that he's mixed with African American, then what?
Okay. Hold up. Pause. Now you saying he mixed with African American?
No. The Wikipedia says he's mixed with African American, but does that
So
allow you to
what else?
concede that Osceola is black?
No. What I'm saying is, you saying the Wikipedia gonna say he mixed. Okay, cool.
I don't go by the Wikipedia, but just said
that's
he's
what
not
you
black.
said you gonna pull up, right?
No. I'm saying now, are you willing to concede that Osceola was black?
No. I said pause.
Okay.
I'm trying to understand how you went first. You said he's a Negro.
Don't say pause. You putting them pause all over
that
your
suggests
ass.
he's mixed. So now we got a discrepancy here. Hold up. If Osceola is mixed, right? You say he's mixed with African American. So what is the other?
you can simply
motherfucker
look
he
it
mixed
up.
with?
It says that he's mixed with Native American, English, Scottish, and African ancestry.
But we know that's not true. We know when people.
Wait a minute.
His mama was Polly Coppinger.
Hold up. Is that true?
But no, the point is, you just tried to say he's not black. So are you saying now? Are you conceding that he's Negro? Are you conceding that Osceola would be Negro then?
Listen, if he's mixed, right? If one of his parents
answer the question, nigga. Yes or no?
Answer the question, brother.
No, you ain't, nigga.
Yes,
Are you gonna concede or no? Yes or no?
Look,
bro.
Yes or no?
The whole fact we arguing. What is a Seminole? Hold on. What is a Seminole?
So you didn't concede.
Ain't a Seminole runaway? Ain't a Seminole runaway? Don't you claim that your people was African slaves?
Why y'all keep cutting me off, man?
I would think that it would be a bunch of niggas that would form a group and be the runaways.
And now just like Shawson, you're wanting to jump on the fact that it says he's mixed.
I can't speak for myself.
That's where the Negro is coming from.
No,
say it again, Dulcie.
You just said
We can't hear you. We listening to Dulcie. We listening to Dulcie. Nope. Dulcie,
yes,
keep
because
going.
you just said he wasn't Negro. You just said he wasn't Negro. Now you're willing to concede that he's Negro.
No, he's not Negro.
You're willing to concede because he's mixed.
You say he's
all right.
mixed.
So now
he's not
Robert
100%
Lee,
Negro.
Now Robert Lee, you were like, okay,
Negro.
what is he mixed with? And this was my question to Shaw's son. So since you have so many records, I would love for you to pull this up because We have a lot of pictures from the 1800s of these supposed black Seminoles. They call them black Seminoles. I think that's redundant. They're just Seminoles, and the Seminoles happen to be black. But we can pull up pictures of black Seminoles. Y'all say they're black because they're mixed with Native American and African. So my question is, where are the pictures of the Native Americans that these Africans mixed with?
Wait a minute, say that again, and you lost me at the end. Where's the picture?
Where are the pictures of the Native Americans that these so-called Africans mixed with to create the black Seminoles?
No. That I don't think nobody's saying that. Some of the Seminoles that would be considered black Seminoles are mixed, but the ones that was considered the black Seminoles was what's the name? The blacks that ran away from the plantations.
That nigga
So you're
said,
saying
"What's her
they're not
name?"
Indian at all, they're African. So they put Africans on the Indian census.
Yes, listen, think about it. Listen, those blacks that
Okay,
fought
where
with,
is in? Where's
listen,
the in classification on Indian census?
hear me out for a second, Don Dawson. Those blacks that fought with those Seminoles for freedom, they was respected just like Seminole Indians. You're right. They was recorded as Seminole
Man, this nigga
Indians.
making shit up
Correct.
as he goes.
Later on, right? Later on, after the big chiefs died, the younger motherfuckers that got in position, they the ones who came with this shit
Just say
trying to
you don't
get
know
rid
the
of the
history,
niggas
bro.
out of the tribe. But at one time, the blacks
This
and the
nigga said the
Seminoles
younger
was one.
motherfuckers. This nigga don't know what the fuck he talking. This nigga be
Brother,
making this shit,
listen,
winging it.
I'm getting my information from a freeman Seminole. He considered
Man,
himself
this
a
nigga
pure
making
Seminole.
shit up as he
I'm getting my
go.
information
You making shit up, man.
from a real descendant
You just gonna keep
of the
talking though,
Seminoles.
huh?
Of the
Yeah,
black.
that's what he come up here for, just to get some
Bro,
attention.
Vino is a certified
No,
freeman.
you
Man,
just
then that,
said that you can be on the Indian census and have 0% of Indian blood.
What
Are
I'm
you
saying is
going to say continue and say that? Yes or no?
that
You
ain't
can
what I
have
said.
0%. Okay, so now they are mixed with Indian if they're
That ain't
on the
listen.
census.
Hear me out again. In the early form of that whole treaty with the Seminoles, it was a lot of pure black people that was respected as Seminoles. They was
So
on the
they had
treaty.
0% of Indian blood, correct?
Correct.
So you're saying you can be on an Indian census
No,
and have
that's
0%
not what I'm
of
saying.
Indian blood.
I'm not saying that. That was in that case.
You
The
that's
just
what
said
you
Seminoles.
you can
saying.
be pure. You said you can be pure
No,
African
I
and be
did
on the
not.
Indian census. That's what you're
No,
saying
I
right
did
now. So
not.
you're conceding
I
now.
said
So
in
you're
the
conceding
case
now that you have to have Indian blood to be on the
There you
Indian
did.
census.
in the case
There you
of
did.
the
You said it.
Seminoles.
You said it.
In the not in the case of the
The
Cherokee,
Seminoles
not in the
have
case of the
Indian
You
Creek,
census
said it.
rolls. The
not in the
Seminoles have
case of the
Indian census rolls. So are you saying that on the Seminole Indian census rolls that a pure-blooded African can be on it?
I said it back then, yes, some of them were. Yes. On the Seminole,
Okay,
not the
so you can
Cherokee.
have 0% Indian blood and be on the Seminole Indian census rolls.
No, I said some of them were respected as Seminoles.
Man, you
Not
just
all.
said yes.
What I'm saying is some of them.
Either
I kept
you
saying,
have Indian blood or you don't. You're saying
no,
you
you're
cannot
not
have
trying to.
Indian blood and be on the Seminole Indian census rolls. Correct? That's what you're saying?
What I'm saying is it was blacks.
Man,
That
that's
was
a
pure black.
GD question,
That
bro.
was not mixed. That was respected as Seminoles.
So, but
We
they
heard
weren't on
that
the.
dumb shit.
Now you're saying that they're not on the Seminole Indian roll, though, but they're respected as Seminoles.
Those blacks that was respected as
This is
Seminoles
getting
are
crazy.
they own the treaty.
Wait. Why were so
Man,
many
he
of them
trolling,
chiefs?
man. He
Wait.
trolling.
Why were so many of the Seminole Negroes chiefs though?
Bro,
And
he
the
trolling.
translators, they were translators and chiefs, bro.
Correct.
Two of the most prominent. No, that's very prominent. Like you got to translate the language. That means you know the whole language. You're translating between.
Otto,
No, you're translating between.
Otto.
Hold on. That actually means you're most likely bilingual. You most likely know that language and another language. That's why you're a translator. No, that's why I'm trying to explain. And you keep on talking. You keep on. What depends on whatever language. It depends on what language that they're speaking, other than the language that is the Seminole language, bro.
Okay.
So if they end up coming into contact with a French person or a fucking Irish person, or it just depends.
They weren't speaking no French or no Irish.
But you get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying, bro. It depends on who they come in contact with.
The Seminoles was never speaking French.
Okay, with the
Irish.
Spanish, bro, with the fucking Spanish. You know what I mean. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Man,
whoever comes in contact with a person, if they're a translator, they know their language as well as another language. That's the reason why they're the translator. And then they translate that language that they know to the person that only knows that language that they know.
Bullshit.
And then they translate the other language to that person that doesn't know the other language. You that's what a translator is. So I'm like, that motherfucker also has a lot of intellect. It's kind of crazy how it's the nigga that knows all of this.
Niggas always trying to teach
super. You're not.
Make him prove what he's saying.
Can I just get out that
Make
point?
him
I was just trying to.
what he's saying.
You can do that after I get out my point instead of cutting me off, bro.
Stop trying to
I don't
teach
like
this
your
nigga
bitch ass,
shit.
bro. You won't shut the fuck up and let people finish.
You
Let
won't
people
shut
finish
up.
their
Nigga,
sentence.
Dosey was dusting this nigga.
don't
You gave him a
know
way
shut
out.
up, bro.
Y'all want to be dumb.
Here they go with YouTube again, but no, Otto, go ahead, ask them the question.
Hold on. Let me say this, Otto. What I was saying was they was the translators because the Negroes knew how to speak English and speak the language of the Native Americans. That's why they was the translator. The white man couldn't speak the native language, but the Negroes did.
Go back to these niggas on this Indian road that ain't Indians.
You be saying the dumbest shit ever. So the niggas spoke the Indian language and the pale skin didn't.
They was the ones
And then
raised in Florida, super, around the Seminole
And then
Indians.
it seems like the fucking little mongoloid motherfuckers
Pull that
probably didn't know
record
how to
up you
speak.
got.
Hold on, it seemed like the mongoloids didn't really speak that language that well either, because none of them were translators. When you master a language, you could be a translator, you know the full
Yours is
language.
being dropped in the chat
No,
because
this
it
nigga don't
seems like
understand.
people don't.
He don't understand.
YK and them don't have any reading comprehension to see that this is saying exactly what I'm saying. So how about we just read it together, since Robert ain't gonna drop no source. YK came to save him, and let's read YK sources and see what they say.
And this man don't understand that translators still gonna be even more well versed in the language that both of the people know. Like the original language, they're gonna be more well versed in that language. They're gonna know a lot more of the etymology and all of that to translate. The other person probably knows basic, like the basic, like how we be speaking basic English, walking around. It's the same with languages, bro. Like with Spanish and Portuguese, is the same with other people, bro, at other places. You know that, right?
Smoke. Can you pull this up on the screen? And YK, no, you just have
That
no
shit
reading
crazy,
comprehension. So let me remind what I said. The Seminoles were never enslaved. We know that some Indians were enslaved and escaped and ran away to be amongst the Seminoles. But the Seminoles itself, they migrated and fought, so they would never be enslaved. That's the big thing about being Seminoles. They were never enslaved. So we're about to read a document that YK dropped.
Everybody know why can't read.
I'm telling you, you can't read at all. Oh, is Smoke here? Smoke, are you here to put this on the screen? Okay, so it starts off, prisoners of war. General Gaines made application to the First Judicial District Court of this city for the release of a number of Negroes whom their masters from Florida had claimed and seized by virtue of a writ of sequestration. They were found among the Seminoles. And that doesn't say they were Seminoles. They were found among the Seminoles when they surrendered and were regarded as prisoners of war. Doesn't say anything about slaves yet. They're prisoners of war. Let's keep reading. Under these circumstances, they were treated as members of the hostile tribe. Their owners, however, having heard of their capture, pursued them to New Orleans and by the help of the law stopped their march to the far west. The application of the general proved unsuccessful, the court having overruled his motion. The Negroes will now remain in custody of the sheriff until the question of ownership is decided. It appears that the government merited some censure in this transaction. The fact was well known that many runaway Negroes were among the Seminoles belonging to planters in Florida and Georgia, and yet they hurried off to the west without inquiry or giving their masters any opportunity to claim or identify them. So, how are y'all saying that runaways are the Seminoles? The Seminoles are helping Indians run away. The Seminoles are going. No, it didn't. No, it didn't.
What the fuck? Oh, wait a minute.
So I don't see that those are two groups of people. The Seminoles are one group of people, and the runaway Negroes are a different group of people. You're not. You don't have my fucking God.
So
despicable.
So the shit. So when it said that these planters
Let Robert Lee read it. Robert Lee, would you like to read it? Would you like to read the part that you're talking about, please?
So when it said that these planters were trying to come claim,
You know damn well that nigga can't read.
I mean,
Robert Lee, we've been working on your words. Let's read.
If you're on the job and you're among all them white motherfuckers at your job, now you white? Because you're among them. When that makes you white? You're among them when you're at your job. You're among the group that you work with. Does that make you white?
What the fuck are you talking about?
That's crazy. If you're on your job site and there's white people there, you're among the white people that work at your job. Does that make you white?
Why are you asking me that? No, that don't make you white. I mean, what that got to do with what we're talking about, though?
Because because the group of runaway Negroes that are runaway Indians are among the Seminoles, it doesn't make them Seminoles.
Elementary, Watson. Elementary.
So these Negroes are not Seminoles now? You were just arguing
read the part that you're saying. Robert Lee, read the part that you're talking about.
I can't see this little ass right. I'm going up by what the fuck she said. But
you didn't even see it. Oh.
I'm on my fucking phone.
Where your glasses at?
Me too. I can see it though.
Put your old man glasses
They
on.
were found among the Seminoles. If they were a Seminole, they wouldn't already been there. They were runaways found among the Seminoles. They're not Seminoles.
Okay, they runaways from the goddamn plantations.
But those aren't the Seminoles.
Duh. They the black Seminoles.
There's no such thing as a black Seminole.
Who you think the black Seminoles are? The runaway Negroes.
Moron means a runaway.
The black Seminoles are the runaway Negroes.
There's no
then if you separate, hold on. Let me ask him this. Now we're back to the beginning. If you separate the Seminoles in two different groups, black Seminoles and another group of Seminoles, we need to see the other group of Seminoles because I can show you pictures right now of the black ones. So if you're saying it's two separate groups, there's black Seminoles and other Seminoles that aren't black, we want to see them.
Man,
you ain't got nowhere to run to, Robert Lee. You can't run. You getting beat up.
You are.
We was just arguing earlier. Right? Before
historically,
you went
they
to this,
didn't
right?
call
Come on, man, stop
themselves
interrupting me. Damn.
They were Seminole. They were Muskogee speakers.
that we was just arguing earlier. Hold on, brother. About Osceola being mixed with Negro. Hold on, retard. Right?
Tyron for to get on your ass
bro.
now,
Like, yo,
boy.
hold up. Wait your turn, bro.
Hold on, man. Hold on. Let me tell y'all two niggas something real quick. First of all, we need you to answer that question. And second of all, we're not finna get this nigga no board room lesson. He's not getting that. He needs to answer that goddamn question. Answer that fucking question, my nigga. Stop fucking gish galloping up here. Answer the question, bro.
Man, what was the question, man?
We need to see.
You keep separating Black Seminoles and saying there's another group of Seminoles. You're saying the Black Seminoles are mixed Seminoles, and now there's this other group of Seminoles. Well, we happen to have a lot of pictures of these mixed Seminoles in the 1800s. Can you show us a picture of an unmixed Seminole?
Okay, hold up. I think this one. Hold on. Let me see.
Are you gonna pick up a Mongoloid or a Negro?
Motherfucker, that whatever you could call them whatever you want, but those are
what
the
you
Native
mean?
Americans.
Call it whatever you want. Which one
You
you
can
gonna
call
show?
them whatever you want, but them are the Native Americans.
Well, we'll go. Let them do it, because I bet you it ain't from the 1800s, and I bet you they ain't Seminoles. But let's go.
Yeah, don't be trying to show no random ass picture, nigga. We will investigate.
You know that's what he doing, Robert Lee.
That's what these pan goofies do,
brother. You 130% African, so shut the fuck
Robert
up.
Lee. Stop talking. Go get that picture, nigga. Stop talking. Go get that picture, nigga. Hurry up.
350 years, which that don't even count because DNA can only take you to post-bellum, not ante-bellum.
Don't give him nothing to walk away with.
He ain't gonna run away.
Tyron, don't put nothing else on the table, please. Let this nigga dangle.
Now, come up with the evidence, bro. We waiting.
Hey, Haru, this how they been getting beat up, bro. For making claims that they can't substantiate. It's just this simple.
Source up and shut up, Robert Lee.
It's a good story. It's a wonderful story. You got all the characters there are present. The locations are present, right? You know, it's very intriguing, but it just substantiated.
Damn. Robert.
They're talking about they're gonna clip and take this woman's words out of context. That's very disingenuous, and that's not scholarship whatsoever. That's just pseudo emotional gish gallop. So
I can't stop writing books until you learn how to read, nigga.
Exactly, because this nigga takes books out of context.
I put a wiki link in the back, Smoke.
Like our whole line caught this nigga trying to promote.
Man, this shit for to be comedy, y'all. Watch this shit.
It is.
You gonna grab that link, Dose?
Robert, hurry up and show your sources, bro.
Yep, I'm showing it now. We're gonna go straight to the pictures.
Not a coincidence. Chill out, bro. That's why you ain't pulling up, because you already know what the result's gonna be.
And this clown, hold on, he went to Wikipedia. That's your scholarship.
Look at that shit.
It's not scholarship.
Now prove these are not
nigga.
Seminoles.
Hey, Robert Lee be gut. This nigga trolling, bro.
Did I say that we're gonna go get into the 20th century, and that's where all their sources is gonna come from? Can someone other than Robert Lee say the date of that photo?
1949. That's fucking 19.
And is that the 20th century, Ling Ling?
Yes, it is.
Okay, let me ask this question.
You said I was a lie, and you just proved my point. Thank you.
Hold up.
Thank you for proving me not to be a liar.
No, No, hold up.
Pseudo ship.
This is a
Come on, Robert Lee.
this is a full blood Seminole,
Man,
right?
this
This would be
nigga needs
considered
some
a
Ain't no
full blood
such
attention
thing
in
as
that
a
Seminole, right?
long
full
Come
ass
on,
blood
bro.
apartment
Seminole.
over
Goddamn.
there.
According to 20th century sources, they are.
Okay,
Yep.
so that means her mother and father was,
No, it
and her
doesn't, because the
grandparents.
20th
Doesn't,
century
nigga.
they rewrote the story. That's why
Exactly.
we have pictures of the 1800s where they're all black for some reason. All of them are Negro. Every single Seminole in the 1800s, a photograph of them is Negro somehow.
That's a lie. You lying.
How's it a
And I
lie,
don't know
dumbass?
why you
It's a
lying,
Seminole.
but you
Hold on,
lying.
moron.
It's
Hold on.
crazy
We
you
know our
lying like
history.
that.
We did our due diligence. We know our
Yo,
history.
shut the
For
fuck
one,
up,
hold
white
on,
boy.
Goofy.
You's a
Shut the fuck up.
fucking shut your fucking
You a
bitch ass up,
Sambo. You a
nigga.
minstrel. You don't
Fuck
know
you
real
talking
history.
to, boy.
You don't
You's
know
a
real
fucking
history. You a
private school
historical
going
moron.
punk.
You can take
In
it
the
down,
words of
Dose.
dead
Historical prison
president.
scholar.
Fuck out of here,
So,
nigga.
In the
so
words of
again,
dead
like I was
president,
saying,
and that's game.
this dude don't know anything about Seminole
That's
history.
game,
It'll
nigga.
tell you itself.
Sorry, nigga.
Seminole ain't even a real tribe. It's a bunch of runaway, formerly enslaved people that
Thank
are
you. Thank you.
They're not no
Oh,
fucking
say it
damn
again, nigga.
nigga.
Say it
Your
again
ass is
for him.
the clown.
Say it again for him.
You are over here trying to say a hyphenated black Seminole, which that doesn't exist. These so-called black people were already classified as Muskogean ethnic groups such
Man,
as
shut
the
the fuck up,
Abassi,
man.
Timkua, Wali.
Man, yo, you been
What are you
listening to that
talking
nigga
about, dumb
slang cool
shit?
too long, man.
You
Shut
even
up,
got
bro.
a indigenous warrior by the name of
Nigga, shut
Tuscaloosa,
the
which
fuck up, brother.
translates to black warrior. You goofy.
Shut the fuck
You're
up.
goofy.
And
Ain't
you
not a
ain't
listen, and
coincidence.
goofy,
your
bro.
daddy was. This is why you
Ain't
a
You
not a
ain't
punk,
got no
nigga.
coincidence.
father, nigga. What are you talking
Pull
about?
up
Your
so we can
daddy
sign your
was a
petition,
goofy
bro.
nigga. This is why you such a bitch.
Can you hear me?
You're
Not
a
a
hoe.
coincidence. Pull up so we can sign your petition, bro. We trying to take this shit to Congress.
Yep. Oh, and
I'll be
speaking
I
there.
of
want to see YK on this
tonight's
dance floor.
program, Smoke, you heard about that Salagi Kiki thing where she went on TikTok trying to say that she's going to report so-called fake tries to the BIA and the FBI, CIA, and all them. Well, weren't we the original Border Patrol, mind you, the so-called Negro Seminole Scouts and the Muskogos Negroes that were the original Border Patrol of the Texas-Mexico area. They were preventing YTs and Hispanic mestizos from coming up here from trying to enslave like some of these southwestern Mongol-style tribes.
Man, shut the fuck up. No,
No, this is
Let
historical
me
no,
back you up.
none
Let
of
me
that
back you
happened.
up because I'm showing
dumbass
them.
nigga.
Can you share the screen, Smoke, again? This is the type of picture that Robert can't produce. These are exactly the Seminole Scouts that Tyrone is talking about. The type of picture you can't produce of Native American Seminoles. But for
Them are
some
not
reason,
Native American Seminoles.
we are able to pull up the Seminoles, and they just happen to always be Negro when
Them
we
are
pull
not
them up
Native
in black and
American
white.
Seminoles.
They
Yes,
are
they
the Seminoles. Yeah, they're not Native American. That's true. They're not Native American Seminoles because they are the Seminoles. There is no Native American. There is no black.
Blah, blah,
These are
blah, blah,
the
blah.
Seminoles. Blah,
Ain't none
blah,
of
Hey,
them
see
blah,
that
blah,
nigga
blah.
all the
know
way to
every
the
one of these
left?
These are
individuals had
the
names, right?
Seminoles.
Hey, you know each
That's
one of
my
these
kinfolk.
individuals had names, right? You know they had names, right? You know every
Yeah,
one of those individuals had names, right?
absolutely. And we can find them on the Indian census rolls under the Seminoles.
We can find their descendants, their relatives, right?
And they're
Hey,
going to be
the,
Indian as well and Seminole.
But
Them was
listen,
Can I
some
ask a
no, they're
cold
question,
not.
niggas
Robert
No, they're
Lee?
too,
not.
boy.
No, they're
Robert
not.
Lee, hold
They'll
on.
go out in
No,
the
they're not.
battle and
But
everybody
to
will come
Tyrone's
home.
No, they're
part,
not.
and to your point, the only point you're getting right is that if we go far enough back, they are going to be a part of another tribe because these tribes came
No, they're
together
not.
as a confederacy, and that's how we get the Seminoles. But yes, they are going to be descendants of
No, they're
Indians.
not.
Hold
Yes,
on,
they
Robert
are.
Lee. Robert Lee, I
Yes,
got
they
a
are.
question.
Go ahead.
Dosey, why when you showed Billy Bowlegs on the rolls, why did it say that he was mixed on the rolls?
Oh, because he has Black European, it's known that Billy Bow
Oh
Legs
my fucking Black
Wait, Robert Lee. Dosey, can you show a primary right now that says he's a Black European?
No, we can just show the primary that he's mixed.
About to make me choke
What does the primary say about him being mixed?
There is no well, the primary just says he's mixed.
Mixed with what?
There is no primary that says mixed with what.
So all right, cool.
So all we can do is actually go into his genealogy.
Cool. No, wait. You fucking up because there's no primaries. All the stories about him says that he's what? He's mixed with what, Dosey?
20th century sources, just like I told you. So all
no, but wait.
There's nothing
Where you get wait.
That says that.
I'm
saying his genealogy. I know people that are related to Billy Bow Legs. So
okay, and where's the proof? Wait.
They have his genealogy.
There's no source that says he's Black European. You can't show nowhere.
Genealogy shows that.
No, it doesn't. Show it right now. Show it right now.
I'm not showing other people's
You can't show. I could go get it myself. There's no Black Europeans on his record.
There is no source that you can find before the 20th century that says he's mixed with Africans.
Go get it, Shasson.
No, she gotta go get Super. This is the crazy.
You said you was gonna go get it.
I showed him on the Indian census.
Yes,
roll,
you showed him being mixed. You show him being mixed. Being mixed. First of all, hold on. You've been on the panel. Cool. This is the problem. Every source about him or information about him says that he's a Negro. He's half Negro, and he's half his grandmother or his mother was of African descent. She's making this European shit up. She just said yesterday. Hold on, you're lying. You lied enough. You've been lying for the past 2 hours. Hold on. I'm gonna leave the panel. You've been lying all night. Relax. You can take a break. You've been lying all night. You've been lying all night. Relax. You are lying because you said you.
Oh, that's crazy.
Source what up?
Source what up? You can't source. Wait, watch this.
20th century.
This is the crazy part.
I can show he's Indian. He's on the Indian census roll.
He's mixed on the Indian roll. Nobody's denying he's
Black European. Billy Bow Legs is on the Indian census roll.
He's mixed. He's mixed.
I'm the one that showed you that.
No, wait. Who said? Wait, pause. Who said he wasn't Indian? Who said he wasn't Indian? Who said he wasn't Indian? Who said he wasn't Indian?
Mixed with what? What is he mixed with, Shawson?
He's mixed, or per source, per information. He's mixed with African American. That's what he is. You're making this European shit up. You're lying.
Can you find a source before the 20th century that says he's mixed with African? It's a question. It's a yes or no question. It's a yes or no question. It's a yes or no question.
Wait, watch this. Watch this. This is the fucked up part.
This is a yes or no question. This is a yes or no question.
Yo, bro, why you keep talking over people? You got caught lying. Relax. You've been talking for the past 8 hours. Why you trying to talk over people?
All she do is talk over motherfuckers. You loud and wrong.
We can go to your next point after you answer my question.
I can't show a source that says he's a Negro. I can't show a primary source that says he's a Negro. I can show you the Indian. I can show you the African. I can show you the mustard rolls. I can show you the mustard rolls where they call them Negroes. I can show you the mustard rolls where they call them Negroes.
Do you have a source that he is?
Yes, I can show you the mustard rolls that says that those Black Seminoles was Negroes. I can show you that. So stop playing on this internet before I embarrass you.
Negro doesn't mean African.
Now, wait. Let me say what I gotta say. I can't hear you. I cannot hear you. We talking at the same time. I cannot hear you. I cannot hear you. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. If you're not gonna let me get my point off, I can't hear nothing you're talking about. I heard you. Now let me get my point off.
No, okay, so now you can hear me. Now you can hear me.
No, I can't. You gotta let me get my point off. I heard you. I heard you. Now let me say what I gotta say. All you doing is running. All you doing is running. You're running. You're doing this on purpose because you got exposed for lying.
You just said you can't prove that he's mixed with
I did say I can. I just told you I can show you the mustard rolls. I can show you the mustard rolls.
Go ahead and pull it up.
I got the PDF for the mustard rolls. Bitch, don't get embarrassed on this internet right now. Do not get embarrassed.
Pull it up. Source it.
Don't mute my mic. Don't mute her because she not letting nobody talk. Why she not letting nobody talk, Smoke? Why you not letting nobody talk? Bitch, pull up that of your Black European.
Robert was just talking. So go ahead and pull it up, son. That's all we're asking. Go ahead and pull it up.
Calm down, y'all niggas. It's just a contentious moment of an exchange of information. All right? Don't stop trying to treat her like one of your baby mamas that left you, my nigga. Y'all just changing information, my nigga. Calm down. Take a deep breath. Hold on. Take a deep breath and come back with that source. In, out. In, out. Now come back with that source, bro.
Woo
Come back with that source, my nigga. She said you got the source. Come back with it, bro.
I think it's just funny.
Didn't they just show earlier? Maybe I still have Sachi's source. Let me pull up Sachi's source so they can go with this as far as it. Because they keep saying Negro means African. So let's separate Negro from African real quick so he knows what we're asking for.
You can't separate.
I think it's just funny.
African.
I think it's funny. Salute to everybody on the panel, but I think it's funny that she's asking for a very simple question. You know what I mean? A very simple proof. Show me prior to the 1900s that any source is saying that the Seminoles are Africans.
Nobody said they were.
You did.
You did.
No, we said the.
No, you literally implied
that joined the Seminoles was of
with
African
this hyphenated
descent.
black stuff. You said
You
that
can't
they're
prove that
African
neither.
runaway Maroons. That's what you African descent.
You just said they
always
Negroes
say.
that ran away from a plantation, but you don't know which one.
Yep,
And
they
then,
throwing
and then they were.
And listen.
all types of African
All the
regions,
sources,
but
all
ain't
the
got
sources,
no sources to back it up.
Listen, all the historical accounts that talk about these runaways says this. They don't mention which plantation. But hold up. Let me speak. She read a source that said it was white people that was trying to come claim they goddamn runaways, but the goddamn government wouldn't let them get them. Did she not?
I didn't see it.
Yeah, because Negroes were, yes, I showed Negroes, runaway Negroes were among the Seminoles.
And
they were among the Seminoles. People, they went to the Seminoles because the Seminoles were free.
Right.
That's why they went to the Seminoles, because they were free. Exactly, Congressman. You're talking about an enslaved group of Indians and a non-enslaved group of Indians. The Indians that were not enslaved are called the Seminoles. The runaways ran to the Seminoles because they're not enslaved.
And they joined the Seminoles.
They didn't join them. They ran away. This is why they're different people. They're total different people. They got found by them. Okay, are you willing to admit that the runaways were found by the Seminoles?
Stop asking me what I'm willing to admit and pull up the historical documents.
We did. You pull it up, nigga.
Hold on, wait, hold on, y'all. Hold on.
I have the
Hold on, this is easy. This is easy work. Don't get triggered. Don't get triggered. This is easy work.
Don't ask me
Hold
no
on.
silly question.
Watch this. Now,
I'm not gonna answer a silly question
now the sister just pulled up a source showing that the runaways, the Cimarrones, were found by the Seminole Indians, a different people, and that they went west, but the Seminoles stayed where they were at. Why? Because they're two different people doing two different things. One is running away, one ain't.
And fighting.
That's this is simple. You dig what I'm talking about? This is child's play. Y'all can't let these goofies get y'all triggered about some shit that they can't prove. Have y'all noticed Shah's son has not been able to pull a source prior to the 1900s that show Billy Bowleg?
Hey, so let me ask you this.
Can y'all pull my sources from the back? Because I'm tired of them saying Negro mean anything but black.
Can I say one thing?
So go ahead right here. We're going to go right to
one thing? Can I say one thing? So who are these Seminoles in Oklahoma and in Florida today
Nigga, that's a question.
that are federal recognized.
Where's the?
It's
That's a
at the very
question.
top, though. It's at the very top on the left. At the very top. The very top.
Okay. Columbus met the Negro Indians in Santo Domingo. And if we scroll down to here,
Not that, Dozy. Not that. That's a whole.
Oh.
That ain't what I shared.
Oh, okay, let me put that one. Hold on. But it says the Indians are entirely Negro. So Negro can be Indians, not Africans. They're entirely Negro, and they were
Negro's a
Indians.
color.
No, I got a source in the back showing where it ain't a proper noun in 1883.
Negro with the
Hey,
capital N.
Santi, come on, man. Cut it out, man.
Negro with the capital N. You cut it out. You're not showing anything before the 20th century. You said I was a liar. And what I said is there is nothing before the 20th century that's going to show these people are African. And right now, y'all been proving my point all night. All night, y'all are proving my point.
And
so,
also,
Negro with the capital N.
You can look
Until
up
it's
older
settled
books.
beyond a doubt that Negro is a proper noun, we shall disregard the wishes of the colored convention at St. Louis, that is, and spell it without a capital N.
Hadouken.
Yeah, he uppercut you. That's sweet chin music. But if you look at older definitions of Negro going back to the 1500s, all it meant was a person that they put in servitude. It had nothing to do with the continent of Africa. They associated it with indigenous Americans that they were enslaving. Not no African Bantu Niger Congoid people from a sub-Sahara box, because that shit wasn't even invented yet until the 1800s. So you clowns are just regurgitating eugenics taxonomies and nothing more. You're not using anything that's scholarly. You're not using any real type of integrity. You're bullshitting at this point, and you're backing up white supremacist ideology.
And nothing they're saying is actually based in biology. There's nothing real about a Negro. They don't really exist. Just like the black don't exist. You dig what I'm talking about?
We're going to let Big Mama speak real quick.
Let her cook.
Right. Right. No, it's Mongolian. No, you pronouncing it right.
And they had to get the Asians.
Right.
They had to get the Middle East.
Right.
And the Caucasians was the last. Europe was the last.
Right.
And they all had to come together.
Right.
One nation to be.
Right.
We was great rulers.
Right.
We were great rulers. And we were great rulers. We did everything. And we was here in this country.
Right.
For anyone. God gave us this land.
Right.
I'm giving y'all this land. But if you allow other people to come in, foreign come foreign.
Right.
And he said, I'm going to let the foreigners come in and rule.
Right. Right.
And that's why they're leaving us today.
Shout out to Darvin.
And if you didn't hear Big Mama, the first nation she said was African. When she was talking about the 5 nations that went against us, the first nation she said was African.
Yep. And they still do to this day. And Pan-Africans don't take any accountability about like them sending their loyal congregation over there to the Gambia and doing nothing about that shit, where they're unaliving sisters and brothers with marabou witchcraft and jacking their land that they purchased.
Man, they was coming over here signing indentures to fight with the North against us in the South. They fought against the Confederacy. They signed up. This is how the African got here. Then after the niggas turned against you in the South, you dig what I'm saying? The United States government turned around and through militias gave them bounty lands.
Man, there was no niggas in the South fight with the Confederates. Stop the cap. Don't start that shit.
I mean, you dig
Yes,
what
they
I'm
did,
saying?
bro.
I don't argue with dumb niggas. I just teach them.
It's crazy, man.
It's not
You dig
crazy.
what I'm talking about? You too old for me to even be trying to teach anything. All you got to do now is just go research what I said. You way
Brother,
too.
the first time we had this argument, you said the Africans came and fought with the Confederate. We looked them
No,
up, and
they fought on
he
both
fought with
sides
the
because
Union.
niggas, whoever
No.
was paying,
The Africans
they fought
did
on
not
both
fight on
sides.
both sides.
But
No, he did
but
not.
I said Nicholas Said specifically.
Did not fight on both sides.
This nigga came over here and fought for the North.
Exactly, but our argument the first time you claim he fought on the damn South.
No, I said
yes, you did on OTK channel.
No.
You
I
have
said it was Africans that came over here. I said it was Africans that came over here and fought for the North and the South. But yes, I did. And then I said, but one specifically, Nicholas Said, a Congolese turncoat coon ass nigga. You dig what I'm talking about? Came over here and fought on the side of the North, but he lived in the South because that's where he got his lands after he got turned into was able to get on the census and turned into.
Well, why don't y'all name one Negro from the South that fought on the South? How come y'all can't do that?
What is
we
you
can
talking
produce
about?
a
They got
Negro.
movies about it, man. They got whole
Brother,
movies.
name the motherfucker.
Bass Reeves, for example, he fought
right.
Listen,
we got whole
what's
movies.
His name?
About.
What's his name again?
Bass Reeves.
Bass
Reeves. He fought
on the Confederate.
Yes, he fought for the Confederacy,
and he was a Johnny Rebel. He was what they call a red leather.
He had beat up his master and fled.
Wait a minute, he beat up his master and fled
after his turn in the war. He returned back home with his master, and he escaped his enslavement and went west to the Midwest to hang out at the Oklahoma
you talking about
territory.
the nigga that had to carry he was the white man's slave, and he had to carry the white man's body back to his family. Oh shit, man, that nigga was a bitch. Nigga, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Is no bitch.
No, nigga was a bitch.
And that's not even the right story. I don't even know what you talking about.
Nigga was a
that
bitch.
Ain't got nothing to do with Bass Reeves.
Yes, it is.
Bass Reeves is the real Lone Ranger.
Plantation after his term.
Yeah, but he killed his master. He ain't carried that nigga nowhere.
And he beat up his master during a card game, and he fled the plantation and went west and became a sheriff.
They say he was a former slave in Arkansas, brother. Bass Reeves was a former slave in Arkansas.
That's what they say. And he fought on the side of the Confederate.
And the Indians were enslaved.
Yes, they were. And you claiming that all the slaves were African, that's a fallacy.
Man, he was the first African American.
There was no African American.
There were no African Americans.
They were all called Negroes and coloreds.
There were no African Americans till 1990. It didn't get invented yet.
And if you're going to reach for that sermon, that's not the whole majority of Negrodom. That's only a few boule coons.
And everybody who actually sat and heard that sermon turned it down.
Listen. The
motherfucker they can't even prove this. No. He talking about that sermon they found in the college library, Dusty College Library. They can't even prove that was wrote by a nigga. They don't know who wrote that sermon.
It wasn't. It was wrote by them niggas that gave it to the nigga that gave the speech. Them three white.
So why do y'all rock with boule coons, Robert Lee?
Hey, the motherfucker that owned them,
Robert Lee.
The motherfucker that owned Bass Reeves' name was William Steele Reeves.
Cap.
He was a fucking slave.
So a slave owning another slave? Is that what you just said, Robert Lee? Oh,
his owner. Listen, like I said,
he just said a slave owned the slave.
I just said the nigga fucking owner.
What year was this? What year was this, Robert Lee? What year was this?
Hold on, y'all.
Listen.
What year was this?
Listen, his owner
What year?
fought in
What
the
year
fucking
was it, Robert
Confederate.
Lee? I ain't
Say it
arguing
again.
with you. What year was
What'd you
it?
say?
What year was it?
What? What year was what?
He owned him and all this shit. What year was it?
Oh, this was in early 1800s, brother.
What year?
What year?
What are you asking you? What year?
Okay, it had to listen. It had to be before 1865, before 1860.
No, not what it had to
He
be.
fought. He was in the
A
war
year.
with his
Just
slave
look it
owner.
up real quick, bro.
Listen,
Why don't you just look
his
it
slave
up? You don't
owner.
know.
That's what I'm saying.
God damn. Okay.
What
here.
year was it? Just look it up. What year was Bass Reeves enslaved?
And where did they
He
own
was
Bass
born.
Reeves at?
Okay, he was born.
Where they owning it?
He was born July 1838. He died January 1910. He was hold on. Get to the part where they say he was enslaved. He was enslaved in Crawford County, Arkansas. His family belonged to the Arkansas state legislator named William Steele Reeves. His family was owned by this motherfucking guy.
Oh, so that was his pops then. That was his pops or his grandpops.
Yeah. Okay, so he was a fucking slave. So his owner
That
fought
was his
in the
granddaddy.
war. His owner, listen, his owner fought in the war and made his ass fight with him.
Robert Lee, how good it would be that by a girl?
He didn't fight in the war.
Say what?
Whatchamacallit fought in the war? Bass Reeves fought.
No. Again,
No,
Bass Reeves
no,
was a
no.
slave.
What state was this in again?
He was a fucking slave.
It was in Arkansas. Cause they had barely was Arkansas even a state in 1836? Because they had barely got in Tennessee.
Again, Bass Reeves was a slave in Crawford County, Arkansas.
Was Arkansas even a state at this time? Because I'm telling you, Tennessee ain't been a state goddamn 20 years yet.
Sachi, you want to look it up for yourself?
Yes, it was
Crazy, Sachi. You want to hear something? You want to hear
you
something,
don't
Sachi? Crazy part is that the same year that he claiming that he was a slave there and that they were slaves in Arkansas this long time, 1836, that's the year Arkansas got made a state.
See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? So before this, it was Indian territory.
Right.
What was his wife's name?
Robert Lee.
What was his wife?
Get over there to that whipping post, boy.
What was his wife's
I'm
name?
gonna give Super this whip.
Man, you niggas just got beat the fuck
gonna
up. You
give
don't even know what the
You
fuck
done
y'all
made
talking
Bass
about.
Reeves a
Y'all don't even
slave
know
and you
about this
can't
nigga.
prove it.
Y'all don't even know about
Where's
this
the
nigga. I
proof
just
he was
looked him
owned
up.
by?
That
He was
proof y'all
somebody's
be
slave,
lying.
man.
Shut the fuck up.
Bass
The nigga was
Reeves
a
is the
fucking
baddest
slave.
gun in the West, motherfucker. The white
Stupid
boy
ass
even
nigga.
wanted to be Bass Reeves.
The
nigga's a fucking slave.
Nigga, they fake
Y'all
Bass Reeves.
motherfuckers,
Who you think the Long
y'all
Range
proud of that
is?
nigga?
The
Y'all
Long
proud of
Range
him?
is Bass Reeves.
Robert Lee.
Damn,
Nigga, the white boy made a million movies imitating Bass
What
Reeves.
y'all
And we
with the
gonna tell
Robert
you
Lee
like
from
that.
I'd rather you beat the Super than to fight back. I'd rather you just
He was
beat
back. He was back there breaking eggs.
That man playing with Bass Reeves. I'm just saying, think about this, man.
Robert was back there doing breaking eggs.
Now how they look? The white boy was intimidating his slave on TV.
Man.
He was copying his slave, acting like his slave on TV for all them Long Ranger movies.
Show enough.
No, he became a marshal after slavery, brother. He became a U.S. Marshal after slavery. He was not a U.S.
What
Marshal
year?
during slavery.
What year?
Hold up. When he became years of service, 1875 to 1910.
1875. But he already fought in the Civil War.
No, brother, he was a slave. He wasn't fighting.
But
He
he
ain't have no
fought.
fucking
He
gun.
was a slave from
That nigga ain't have no
1875.
gun. He ain't have no
You said
gun.
from 1875 he was a slave?
You feel
Say that
slave?
again.
Is that what you said?
Uh-oh.
Is that what you just said?
Say that
After the
again?
slavery, after the
Yeah, he was
emancipation, he was a slave?
After he
The
No.
fought in the war, he
emancipation
was
is
a slave.
1865. So you're
He
saying he was a
asked
slave in
when he was a
After he
1870?
U.S.
fought in the
Marshal.
war, he was a slave.
He asked when he was a U.S. Marshal.
These
So I
niggas
answer
crazy,
him.
super. Do you be listening to yourself, Robert Lee?
Brother, you asked when was
Man,
he
that
a
nigga
U.S.
make that
Marshal.
shit up
Robert
as
Lee,
he
I'm
go.
gonna turn your feet in the African
Why the
jelly.
fuck
You
y'all
say one
so
more
dumb?
stupid thing.
The nigga asked was when was he was a U.S.
I'm
Marshal.
a release Dosey on your
1875 to
You
ass.
sitting up here
1910.
trying to tell us one of the baddest gun shooting motherfuckers in the West that the white boy was imitating for all them years was a slave. I don't believe you, motherfucker. He was a
Look
goddamn
it up
Texas
then.
Ranger.
Look it up. Why you scared to look it up?
Nigga, cause you don't know what the fuck that means. You didn't read that he was owned by his granddaddy.
On Indian land.
That's crazy.
Prove it.
Bro.
Prove that was his granddaddy. You just made that up.
Robert Lee.
Ain't
He
nothing.
on the
Most
Ain't
people
nothing
census.
suggest that.
claim that
Robert
your
Lee, how is he
descent
on
from
the
white
census
race.
to be a
You say that
slave?
you were Thomas Jefferson, Sally
Hey, hold on.
Hemings.
Wait,
This ain't all that
Robert
just
Lee.
a
If
broad
he a
brush.
slave, how is he on the census?
On what census?
He on the census 1840, 1850, 1860,
Robert Lee.
1870,
Say it again.
1790 census, goofy.
He on the census.
What
If
year?
he an African slave,
What
think
year?
about
Census
this,
already
Robert Lee.
existed for
What
Before
year?
Robert Lee,
What year?
listen. I'm gonna tell you if you be quiet. Before 1870, nobody who was an African could get on the census. So from 1840, 1850, 1860, and 1870, Bass Reeves is noted on censuses in the United States. So
And he was
how is
born in
he a slave?
1838. He was born in 1838, so that means he been on the census since he was 2.
Right.
Okay, so source that up, brother.
Well, first,
Source that up. Drop the source in the link.
Man, don't fall for Robert Lee
drop the
Go
source in
ahead,
bullshit.
the link.
go back and just look up Bass Reeves. He's just
I just
noted,
told
bro.
you he was a slave.
I
He
just
wouldn't have
told
been
you
on
he
that
on the
census.
census.
I don't believe you. Drop
I
the
don't
source.
believe you.
Where's your source that he was a slave?
Okay. All
If
right.
the man is on the census, they killed your slave story because you motherfuckers didn't have no
Okay. Well,
name.
tell him to drop the link. Tell him to drop the link.
Anybody can go back to the 1840, 1850, 1860 Arkansas State. Goddamn.
Drop the link. Stop the cap and drop the link.
No,
You supposed to be dropping the link that he was a slave.
you gotta show. You gotta
Okay,
prove
it's in
he
the
a
back.
slave. So
It's in the back.
show us him
It's in
on
the
a
back.
slave register.
It's in the back. Now you drop your source that he was on the census record. It's in the back. Stop talking, nigga. Shut up and source up.
This is Wikipedia.
And
This ain't no source. Where does it say he was a slave?
Read it.
Where's it prove at?
Read it.
No,
Read it.
I'm reading it.
Okay, then keep going. Read it. God damn it.
Okay, how is he a slave in
Read it.
Cherokee, Choctaw, Chickasaw, Seminole, and Creek?
Brother,
Sound
just
like he
read
an
the
Indian
shit.
to me.
Can
No,
we scroll
nigga,
down?
you tell us.
Scroll down.
No.
Scroll down.
No,
Scroll down.
no.
Right
You
under
tell us
the
where it's at. You tell us where you
Scroll down.
found that at. Where did you find that at?
It's right there.
Robert Lee is trolling you,
No,
bro.
I'm not.
Where is it?
Put the
That
source
shit
on
ain't
the
no.
bit screen.
That's not no primary source.
Put the source on the bit
We
screen.
need to see. Hold on,
Put
Robert
the source
Lee.
on the bit screen,
Robert Lee, go ahead and show us. You can show it. Go ahead and show us Bass Reeves on a slave.
Brother, I'm not showing you shit because you
Right.
ain't dropped no
Ain't
source.
So you ain't got nothing
I
to show
dropped
us.
the source in the back to back up my claim.
You ain't got nothing.
It's your turn. It's your turn. I dropped
You
the
can't
source
even
to back
show
up
us
my
your
claim.
teeth, nigga, because they missing.
I dropped the source to back up my claim. It's your turn.
No, you didn't, nigga.
Yo, shut the fuck
Ain't
up,
nobody
fag.
falling for these wild
Shut your
goose
faggot
chases you
ass
trying
up,
to
nigga.
send niggas
Shut
on.
your faggot ass up, nigga. Another night and
Make
you
me.
ain't getting no pussy, bitch.
Make
Shut
me.
the fuck
Make
up.
me shut
I
up.
want to talk to you, your bitch ass. Cosmo, back
You
to
in the
you.
same boat
Fucking
as me,
psycho.
nigga. You at home by
Psycho
yourself.
ass nigga. Damn right, nigga. I just got back from the beach, nigga. I had a good time this weekend, you bitch ass nigga.
the
You can never do
census
what I
says
do,
that he
nigga.
was not
You can
marked
never
as a
do what I
slave.
do,
It
you
was
fucking
just
fag. You can
consistently
never lay up
marked
with
You
me
as
and
got
my
slave.
woman, bitch.
arrested for being a pervert on the beach, nigga. You just
Bullshit,
got out the
nigga.
county.
Bullshit, bitch
Bass
ass nigga.
Reeves
You can never
census
do what I do,
actually
you fucking
states that
homo.
he was not
You
listed as
you
a
Nigga,
got
slave
Cosmo,
arrested
you
for
and
fucking
status.
psycho
indecent
ass nigga.
exposure.
You
Triggered.
fucking retard. Back to
Triggered.
you, nigga. Back to you,
Triggered.
Cosmo. Back to you, motherfucking pseudo. Nigga.
Robert
Drop the fucking
Lee.
source that this nigga
Robert
was
Lee,
on the fucking
I just
census.
read off an algorithm
Brother,
that says Bass
Tyron, nobody
Reeves
want to talk to
was
you. You
consistently
130%
marked
African,
as
nigga. You
Negro,
out of
and
the
this is
fight,
coming from
brother. You African. Brother,
Ancestry.com.
you more African than the Africans,
What are
brother.
you talking
Nobody
about?
want to
No,
talk to
I
you
am
anymore.
not, nigga.
You
A
supposed to
DNA
stay away from the
convertible kit
community,
is
brother.
not
You
proof
African.
to be an
Robert Lee,
African
how
Fuck
or
does
out of
it
here,
you
feel
gotta
to
brother.
have an
get beat
ethnic.
up by a girl?
You gotta have a specific ethnic.
You wish you
Yeah,
was a
you
girl,
got beat up
Super.
by this queen
And you
on the
wish
land,
you was a
nigga.
girl, Super.
You ain't got no sources, nigga.
You wish
Your
you was a
first source
strong,
was
independent
Wikipedia.
black woman, don't you,
Wikipedia
Super?
scholar.
Bitch ass
You
nigga.
a
Fuck you.
prison scholar, Robert
You
Lee.
got beat up by a girl.
Exactly. And you named after a Confederate general, nigga. Fuck
No,
out
the
of here.
fuck I'm not, nigga.
Yes, you is. You
There's no
was.
Robert
Confederate general named Robert Lee
Lee.
Ford, nigga. There's
You
no
Confederate
Confederate general named
son,
Robert
bitch,
Lee Ford.
nigga. Toothless
His
nigga.
name wasn't Robert Lee Ford, nigga.
Nah, nigga.
Dumbass nigga.
And that's Robert Lee, because that's your master. Fuck out of here.
Nigga, your
That's
fucking,
your
I
master.
guarantee your
That's
granddaddy
your
was a
master,
white
nigga.
man, nigga.
You know your
Your
master
granddaddy was,
name,
you probably
nigga.
was molested
You
by
come
your
from the
fucking
Lee
third grade teacher,
plantation,
nigga.
nigga.
You
You come from
sound
the
like you
Lee
been molested,
plantation.
boy. Hey, you sound like you been molested, boy. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Ew, we know you
You
love
sound like you
going
been
on
touched, nigga.
digging out niggas' booty
You
holes like
sound
Dr.
like you been touched,
We
nigga.
know you
Do you
zesty
need
for Queen
counseling?
Cass, bro. We know
Do
you
you need
zesty for
counseling, my
Cassie.
friend?
We
Call
know
that
you zesty
Robert
1-800
for
Lee.
number, bro.
YK, the jelly
Call that
man.
1-800 number, bro. You
Robert
sound
Lee.
like a victim. You sound like a victim, my nigga. You sound
I
like
victimized you,
the
Robert
PE
Lee.
teacher got a hope to you,
You
boy.
sound like a
You ain't
victimizer.
got no bass in your voice, my
You
nigga.
ain't got no bass in your voice, nigga.
Look,
You got a
listen to
whole
you.
bunch of
Listen
estrogen
to
in
you.
your
Listen to
you.
you. Pussy ass
Your
nigga. Shut the
whole
fuck
live
up, nigga.
toothless nigga on the panel.
You sound
Bamboo,
like you
not
been
bamboo
fucked, nigga.
stuff. It sounds like
You
you been
sound like
fucked
you been
by a
fucked
bamboo,
before.
nigga. It sounds like you been raped by a
You
marabou.
sound like you been fucked before, homie.
It sounds like you been
Real
messed
talk.
with.
Robert
You sound like that
Yeah,
nigga. You sound
Robert
like the lawyer on
Lee.
the Boondocks.
Robert Lee.
You sound like
Robert
the
Lee.
lawyer on the Boondocks, nigga. What that nigga name? What that nigga name was?
Yeah, oh,
The
Uncle
lawyer on the Boondocks. Get the
Robert
fuck out of
Lee.
here, nigga.
Fuck
Get your
out of
bitch
Robert
here.
ass
Lee.
up out of here, bro.
So not only do
Robert
we
Lee.
find Bass Reeves
Interest,
on
nigga.
the censuses, but we also find his father and his mother.
Okay, drop the
We
link,
also
bro. Let me
find his
see it.
wife
Can I
and his
examine your
kids.
source?
And this is from 1838.
Brother, can I examine your source?
Robert Lee.
He was born
You
in
ain't meet no chicks
1838
on the
now.
beach.
He was born in
You brought your
1838.
lonely ass
Yeah.
back home with
Listen,
sand in your
Cosmo,
drawers,
you
Hey,
careful?
listen, they got his
Cosmo,
immediate. They got his
Cosmo, you
immediate.
careful?
Hold on. This is from genealogy, Genie.
He was born in
right.
He was born in
This is from
1838.
genealogy, Genie. Right. And they got
Oh Lord,
this is
here we go.
and they trace it back through census record, death records, all that stuff. You
Can
can't
we see it,
be
brother?
an African and
Can
you
you
can't
drop
be a
the link
slave.
in the back?
Yes, I will
Robert
just
Lee.
back. All you got to
Did
do.
you meet any?
Father,
Did you meet any chicks on the beach?
He didn't. He met dudes.
His father.
Yeah, I thought Sam with me.
His name
Super.
Arthur
I thought
Reed.
Sam with me. Yeah, I thought Sam
His
with me.
mother
This time.
name is Perilee Stewart.
Brother, drop the link in the back. I'm tired of you talking. Let me read the shit. I don't believe you. You
I
believe
don't
in a
believe
white
you.
man. Fuck that, nigga. Owaski is your goddamn teacher, nigga. Drop the fucking link in the back. Let me read it for myself. When you drop the link in the back, so I can read it for myself.
You hear yourself think, nigga.
Why you won't drop the link, brother?
You see the white man, but ain't Skip Gates. Doesn't he believe himself?
Right, but he put up that white man Wikipedia.
Man, you talking, brother. You ain't dropped the link yet.
You pulled up the white man.
You did what I'm talking about. There you
Is
go.
you gonna drop the
Go
fucking
right
link or
there,
not? Man, I'm out, man. I'm out.
There you go. No, go back to the back, Robert.
Don't go nowhere, nigga. I'm gonna beat your ass all night.
Tell us how we know.
I'm gonna whoop your skin off tonight, boy.
How we know who this man's parents is if they was born slaves?
They not marked as slaves, especially Bass Reeves' census. They don't say that.
Robert Lee.
He gonna cry.
They said he was born during the time of slavery.
That nigga ain't got no car. He gonna cry on his bike.
My question is, how do we know who his parents are if he was born into slavery and they were slaves also?
Man, the fight is over, Carl, man. This nigga stupid.
Yes.
It's so easy to beat up on these boys, man.
Yeah, he got beat by a girl.
I ain't saying nothing else until you drop the source in the back.
Nigga already put it in the back. Fuck, nigga.
You just said something else, dumbass boy. Stupid nigga.
It's already in the back.
Go take a bath.
Nigga. How we know who these people is, right? Without records. And they didn't record slaves, nigga.
You still got sand in your panties.
Slave records.
Do you need
Robert Lee was on the beach with twin thongs.
Robert Lee, do you need not to
beat the shit out of Robert Lee and any one of you Pan-African niggas? Any one of you.
Robert Lee had on the thong at the beach today.
Listen, I'm just calling them out. Nat, you a coward. You scared of Cosmon. You can get this work. Shot Sissy, you scared of Cosmon. You can get this work. Why twerk? You a coward. You can get this work, nigga.
Teaching on
Any
the
of
run.
you pan goofies can step up and get this work. Hoe ass nigga. Stop doing all that shit. That jitterbug and an African, sub-Saharan African dancing you be doing around the bush.
Robert Lee, what did y'all pack a picnic basket today to go to the beach?
Yeah, because y'all want to talk all that shit to Dosey, and she beating you up anyway. You lucky.
All that booga booga shit.
But they not. They know.
Motherfucking booga booga shit. A booga booga booga. A booga booga booga.
Just being nice to y'all niggas.
Why twerk?
No, she really ain't that nice. She be kicking them niggas ass.
No, I mean, it's a technician is a technician. It ain't no feelings in it. I'ma just whoop you. But with me, I'ma whoop you and I'ma tell you about it too. So that's
didn't I tell you not to bring your black ass?
Didn't I tell your motherfucking ass? Yeah. Belt the ass. Belt the ass on a bamboo.
Hey, Cosmon,
Robert Lee.
Cosmon.
Robert Lee, I'm calling you out, nigga. I'm calling you out. I'm saying you ain't got a source that say that motherfucking the Seminoles is Africans prior to the 20th century, nigga. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying you a hoe if you can't show that shit, nigga.
And they can't clarify or quantify.
Shut that shit up, nigga. I beat you up for Dosey, nigga.
Robert Lee.
Turn your motherfucking feet into African food, nigga. I'll beat the shit out of you, slave.
What does he want to say? What do you want to say about the source?
If you scroll down. Dosey, you looking at his
I'm gonna let Super beat the shit out of you.
Ain't no reason. Say what you gotta say. What do you want to say?
Hey, booga 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 booga.
You click on his source.
Booga 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 booga.
No, because I
Did you click on the source?
That's exactly what that shit sound like. Ooga booga.
No,
Robert Lee ain't gonna say nothing else because his mama sleep.
A booga booga click click. A booga booga
She
click.
gotta go to work tomorrow. He gotta be
Google
quiet.
put some
That's
baby
why he
in
ain't
the
yelling no more.
Hey, Statue.
What was that rah-rah
Hey,
shit?
Statue. Hey, that nigga Robert Lee said
What's
he
that
speak the
nigga?
his people speak the language with 3 clicks.
What was
Yeah,
all
he got
that
that booga booga click, man.
I
Why
said
you?
which
Hey,
language? I said which language is it, Robert Lee? He said the one with the 3 clicks at the beginning.
yeah, Robert Lee, you got the booga booga click, man, up this motherfucker. Speak your language, nigga.
Ah, the booga booga click. That's diabolical. The booga booga click is terrible. Man, now I gotta smoke some weed on Robert Lee. Robert Lee.
His source says the same thing I said. Checkmate.
Robert Lee, you can't talk loud no more. You gotta be quiet when you went in the house, did you? Robert Lee, why you so quiet over there now, nigga?
He'll get a whooping.
He got a whooping, bro. You sourced up. He shut up.
And now he went in the house and his mama told him to be quiet. She gotta go to work tomorrow.
Quiet that shit.
Robert Lee.
Robert Lee.
Come out to play. Come on out.
Ain't no plan. Ain't no plan. He gonna dance at the end of this whip. That's what he gonna do.
Robert Lee about 0 for the last 6 months. He been getting his ass beat.
Man, come
Robert
on out
Lee
them
ain't
bushes with
never
that
won
ugly
a
ass shit and
fight.
say, a booga booga, click, 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 a booga
What
booga.
happened to She-Son? She-Son was supposed to show them sources.
Hey, how you say I gotta go to work in the morning in the click language, Robert Lee?
Robert Lee, drop down and bring up your boy She-Son so he can.
Hey, NSC, you can have it, brother.
Nah, I probably ain't gonna be able to be long because
Run, nigga, run.
Hey, NSC, NSC.
Impudence about to get his
Hey,
neck.
click on that source in the back that Cosmo.
No, nigga, talking that click language.
This dumbass nigga dropped the same source.
A booga booga, a booga booga, click, click, a booga booga.
But look, if all you got to do is play, I'll leave. Cosmo, what up? You said my name. Boogeyman's here.
Carl.
Listen,
I'm for the mute up. Let's watch this boxing match. Come on, Carl.
What's up? Yeah. I'm calling you out for a debate. What's up?
Debate on what?
Nigga, whatever you want to talk about. What you want to talk about? I want to say we can talk about the we can just bridge off right what they talking about.
Hold on.
I'm saying you ain't got no sources to show that these Seminoles are Africans prior to the 20th century.
No. You said you want to debate, and then you said whatever I want. I heard you mention
if he's on the census, hold up. I just want to reiterate. If he's on the free inhabitant census, that makes him free. He's not a slave. Y'all act like y'all know the census. Slave schedules don't have the names of the slaves. If they are on and by name, they are on the free inhabitant. You can't say he's on the census when he was 2, then he was free.
All right, yo, Cosmo, you ready?
What's up?
I heard you mention before that the Negroes that was white. How do you know that?
What?
I heard you mention before that the Negroes that came in 1619 were white. How do you know that?
I'm saying they primarily white.
Okay,
Why wouldn't
how
they
do you
be?
know that?
Why wouldn't they be? Ain't
Why?
Africans white?
No.
Yes.
Not at that time, and absolutely
Yes,
not.
I mean, all Africans
Yes, they
are
are.
white.
Technically,
Yeah, they were. Hold on, wait. Hold on, I don't need no help. Help the bear. Hold on. I'm saying that from the 14, 15, 16, 17, 1800s, them people over there on the west coast of Africa primarily were European and enslaved.
All right, we ain't talking about no other time than 1619. You said
we talking about slavery time. We talking about during the time of colonization. Were you supposed to be enslaved?
Brother. Stop running from the question.
I'm not running from nothing. You asked me, how do I prove it?
I'm talking about specifically 1619. I don't want you to run around.
All right. 1619 don't help.
All that other
Don't
shit.
help you none.
Okay. Why are you saying that they're white?
I didn't say that they were white in 1619.
You just said that.
I didn't say that.
I
I'm
asked
saying
you that. You said yes.
okay.
You want
to know what I'm saying about the?
Yeah, I want to give me clarification. Let's go.
All right, right. I'm saying that the people from 1619 came from the Caribbean.
Oh, you want to debate that?
Yeah. I'm saying ain't no proof they Africans.
You want to do it now?
We can do it now. You can do it whenever you want to.
I'm ready now.
We can set this up.
No. We don't need to set it up. We can do it right now.
Set it up.
So you want a freestyle?
Right?
Ain't no freestyle.
So simple. Who did they say that they bring over here? And on what ship in 1619?
They came over here on the San Juan Batista.
All right. And they got conquered by what?
The Treasurer and the White Lion.
Right. The Treasurer and the White Lion took what off their ship?
Well, one of them took a set and the other one took a set.
Mm-hmm. And we're talking about the 1619 Plymouth people, right?
No, Plymouth is not 1619.
Plymouth is not 1619. Where do they go in 1619?
Point Comfort, Virginia.
Plymouth is 1620 in Massachusetts, brother. Get your shit together before you fuck with me.
So
Please get your shit together before you fuck with me.
So you talking about Point Comfort, right? 20 and some odd Negroes?
Yes.
All right. Okay. Now,
how are they white?
Okay, let's hold on. Wait a minute. We already just showed Negro don't mean African, right? So,
no, you didn't show.
I'm saying, hold on.
Hold
on. Be quiet. I'm saying the San Juan Batista had been in the Caribbean the whole prior year.
Okay, Cosmo.
And had never went.
I got you.
Listen. Stop. How you asking me? Bro, you don't even have clarity on what I'm saying.
If you're saying it's a debate, NAC, you have to let them finish.
Yeah, you gotta let them finish. Wait a minute.
Why are you talking over him? Let them finish.
Yeah, all you got to do is just be quiet for a minute.
Why are you interrupting?
Just be quiet.
You're interrupted. Be quiet. Let Congressman
just
finish.
be quiet.
Tell Ron to not talk. Go ahead,
just be quiet, bro. God damn. Have a little decorum.
I got
so anyways, like I was saying, I'm saying, be quiet.
Tyron talking, you tell him to be quiet.
Be quiet. Just stop talking though. So anyways, like I was saying, the San Juan Batista had been in the Caribbean the whole prior year and hadn't went to Africa to go get any slaves. So I'm saying those slaves that were on the San Juan Batista that got took by the White Lion come from the Caribbean.
Okay. I got you. I need you to do this.
Can you disprove that?
Yeah, you're gonna disprove it yourself because I got you. You said yourself that. Well, why are you talking? You said yourself that Negro was designated for Bantu Africans. One. Second,
I didn't say that.
You said that plenty of shows, bro. Not
bro. I mean, don't put no word. I didn't say that today. So why?
I've never heard him say it.
I've been on this panel. Why are y'all talking?
I've never heard him.
Why are y'all talking?
I never said
why? Why is anybody talking? Besides,
why is anybody you're a liar because everybody on the panel never heard him say it. It's lie number one.
Cosmo.
Keep going and lying.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. I didn't say that.
Have you ever said that Negro means a Bantu African? Yes or no?
You did.
No.
You always say that African descent crap. Stop lying, bro.
Ron, shut up, man. Second.
Ron, shut up, man.
God damn, yo.
God damn, yo.
Cosmo. Secondly.
Like I will say it again.
Secondly. No, I'm not done, man. I am not done. You wanted me to be quiet and do all this other shit?
No, I was just
asking you. Why don't you have some decorum? Be quiet. Second, so you saying you could prove that the San Juan Batista never went to Africa?
I'm saying in the prior year, the San Juan Batista never went to Africa.
So you saying that in August of 1619, the San Juan Batista did not come from Africa?
I'm saying it came from the Caribbean.
Okay, so when is it time to source up?
Go ahead. Can
you show me the claim? No. You just made the claim.
Right.
Let's go. This is the debate. You made the claim. Let's go. Prove that the San Juan Batista never went to Africa.
Brother, he gonna drop this your source.
That's not what I said.
Shut up, Robert.
Hold on.
Shut up, Robert.
Wait a minute. Are you saying? Listen. Are you saying that that slaves can live on a ship for over a year?
Why are you asking me a question? I'm waiting for you to source up.
No. Because you're making claims that I didn't state.
Drop the
You
source.
just said it. You said it didn't come from Africa. I said, are you saying in August? Hold on. No. I specifically said in August of 1619. Are you saying the San Juan Bautista did not come from Africa? And you emphatically said no, it did. Let's go.
You make the initial claim, not a coincidence.
Did not sell.
I didn't make any claims. I asked questions. Stop jumping in. Let's go, Cosmo. Prove your point, Cosmo.
Drop the link.
Prove your point.
Shut up, Robert Lee. Go get that sand out that bikini.
I guess we're gonna wait for Cosmo. Y'all can talk.
So apparently that ship did not sail from Africa. That's mythologized by white
talking,
Afrocentrics
white boy.
alike.
Stop talking, Robert.
The real history is
Shut up, Robert Lee. He just said that he's waiting for the source.
Alleged Negroes way before that year, 1619. And plus, the main historians don't even count that year as alleged Africans being brought into the United States.
Yeah, because you don't say
why you whispering?
1626. It's not even fucking 1619.
So Cosmo needs help. He needs help. He needs help. Got it.
No, he doesn't, because we know you're a historian.
I got answer y'all pants. Y'all can't shut the fuck up.
Bro, you can't shut the fuck up and listen to that.
You just said for him to go get the source. You want to see the source. He's getting the source. Stop being a bitch.
There's no need. There's no need.
Calm down. You just
man,
said
we picking the bobo while he getting it to a shut your police call and bitch made ass up, nigga. You ain't even supposed to be talking loud in public, nigga. Don't you up here, nigga. You on PC, nigga. Fuck you talking about.
And the last time you said you wouldn't bring no white ass over here anyway. You talking all that shit. No white ass is gonna stay away.
Get your motherfucking whole ass up here, nigga. Be quiet and wait on Cosmo to come back, nigga. You can't talk loud, nigga. You cannot talk loud, nigga. You was on the bars yelling for the guard to come get dose off your ass right now. Shut the fuck up.
I get scared.
Yeah. That's what you doing. FBI, CIA, the Jews, everybody, help me. Those is whooping my motherfucking ass. Please help me. Please help me. Those is whooping my ass. Can you help me with the Jewish man? Can you help me? Can you help me with those crime people? CIA, FBI, everybody. Can you please help me?
Ain't not a coincidence. Hey, not a coincidence. Let me ask you a question. Is it true that you got a petition out?
No, that's not true.
Well, where did that rumor come from?
You're trying to work on it, right? Not a coincidence. You're working on the petition?
No, I haven't worked on it at all. I said I should.
Oh, you playing?
I said I should.
People.
Are you going to go forward with your petition?
I don't know. I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, he thinks about tuning for Native Americans.
What sparked this petition? What gave you the idea to do it?
Well, what really gave me the idea to do it is y'all denial of the Civil War and all the Civil War veterans I have in my family, and this being Memorial Day, that's what gave me that.
Oh, you was feeling a certain type of way today?
Yeah.
I feel that. Go forward with that petition, bro. I would love to see that.
Yeah, I don't really got time for that shit, but I might do it. Who knows?
Oh, you were bluffing. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
So he's bluffing at tuning for Native Americans. Gotcha.
CO, can you get me out of here? They won't even let me eat.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself, Nick. You like Limboing for Native Americans.
Where's Cosmo though?
That's how you
y'all
get
better
run for Cosmo.
Is that how you get your kicks, bro? Y'all like tap dancing for Native Americans.
Cosmo, this is what happens when you call me out.
Man, check on Cos.
Sephardic coincidence. Is this how you get your sick kicks tap dancing for
Robert Lee? Why you whispering over there, Robert Lee? You got another pig in the wig in the bed?
Why do you answer me this?
I got a question for you, Super.
Why do you love?
Let's go ahead. Go ahead. What you got, man?
So why was it okay for Sister Bethy to do a petition?
Nat, why do you love Henry Louis Gates?
I mean, this is America. You can petition as you want to. That's why I was saying you should go for it if that's the way you would.
I did from her too.
Answer my question. Why do you love using Rick Kittles and
weren't you doing illegal activities when Sister Bethy was trying to do a petition? Weren't you doing something illegal? Isn't it illegal? Isn't it illegal to be sharing other people's ancestry and sharing
not public information? Absolutely.
No, it's not. It's not a coincidence. It's not illegal.
Public information.
People's names.
That's cyberbullying.
It's not illegal. Are you sure? Are you
not.
sure not a coincidence? Are you
I'm
sure?
positive. If OTK showed it, I just showed what he showed. It's public information.
That's a doxing.
You can know a doxing means it's real. That means I'm giving out his real information. I didn't give any.
Yeah, you are though. You're giving
doxing don't mean doxing means exactly what it means. You took that man what he shared and went and looked up some more stuff and added stuff with it. It don't matter if you telling the truth or telling a lie. It's still doxing.
I didn't say that he was related to that. Bro. That's not.
And on top of that, you throw a racial slur on it.
Doxing is showing.
Yeah, you do. That's also.
It's also called slander. But none of that is what you
not a
doing.
coincidence.
You crying because Doja got her foot in your ass and she taking your commissary.
Was it okay?
You talking about God? I can't live in here. Can you take me to the back? I need to be in PC. They won't let me breathe right here.
They won't let me.
Not a coincidence. What would be the basis of your petition?
They beat.
What would you be petitioning for?
I didn't. So my idea was to make. You know how some YouTube videos they got to put at the bottom. Oh, if there's credible sources or not, shit like that. That's it.
Well, I didn't hear you. Go say that again, please.
Well, you know how they put a disclaimer on the bottom of some videos? Just that.
Hey, y'all remember that movie, First Time Felon?
You see it down there at the bottom?
That's what we do to niggas like that around here. That's the nigga they roll from under the bunk on First Time
Robert
Felon.
Lee. Yo, Robert Lee. You see how you shut up a loudmouth real quick?
Yeah, that nigga mad. That nigga quiet as a church mouse. That nigga wants to say nothing.
Don't call him
damn well that nigga ain't gonna shut up.
Robert Lee, I done shut your loud mouth for plenty of night. You done ran off the panel.
And you was already talking like
nobody
a
want to
church
talk to a
mouse.
gay man. A straight man don't want to talk to a gay man. Fuck out of here, nigga.
You know you gay, bro.
Who gay? Who gay?
You gay,
Robert
nigga.
Lee.
So you were just talking to me, right?
Like
what
I
that
said,
make you?
You said you ran me off the panel, right?
You were just talking to a gay man. What that make you?
Brother, I never come on the panel to talk to you.
What does that make?
I come to the smoke show.
You do come looking for me, nigga. You be calling my name. I ain't even around.
Sometimes we're taking my promise in here.
Let me go ahead and read this really quickly to show this nigga just stay lying and all this other stuff. He don't even read the terms and conditions. So he doesn't even know that, no, you cannot share other people's information. It is protected under the ancestry clause as far as the information on it.
So you a criminal, nigga.
I've been a criminal. I've been a criminal.
My bad. My bad. I had to go do something real quick.
Y'all, come on, y'all, mute up. The fight is on, y'all. Cosmon is back, y'all.
Now, quickly, right?
Share your screen.
Let's just clear. Hold on. Let's just clear what we're talking about. Are you talking about a Spanish ship that got conquered by the White Lion and the treasure?
Yes.
Okay. This is just to let y'all know, he don't know what the fuck he's talking about. First of all, the San Juan Batista is Portuguese. And I told him, and listen, I told him.
They didn't come from Africa. Let's go.
Listen, hold on. I told him that the ship came from the Caribbean before the White Lion ever ever seen it or anything. It had been in August. All the prior part of the year, it would have already been in the Caribbean because he doesn't know it landed in Jamaica.
Sauce. Let's go.
So watch this. Watch this.
Can you drop the source, brother?
Tightly, hold on. Right? Spanish records indicate that by the time the San Juan Batista arrived in Jamaica.
Share it in the back.
Put it in the back, man.
I am. San Juan Batista arrived in Jamaica. The ship had many sick aboard, and many had already died. Now watch this. Listen, hold on.
Let him get through.
Let us read along
Why
with
are you talking over him? Hush it up.
Right?
This
is the show. Hold on. This is the show that they don't know what they talking about, and they just regurgitate.
You can't
narrative.
see what you reading.
Hold on.
Oh, you gotta wait. He'll show you
Robert Lee, you don't never drop shit. You just make it up as you go.
Up, bro. Dick riding ass.
Never proof, motherfucker.
Already. What you talking about?
Let this dick
Ebony and Ivory. Both of y'all need to shut up. Ebony, shut up. Ivory, shut up. Let Cosmin finish.
I wasn't even talking.
Watch this. Watch this, just to show y'all that he just regurgitates narrative. The ship appears as Spanish as the San Juan Batista in records from Spain and Spanish Mexico, but the ship was probably Portuguese since most slave ships sailing from Angola were Portuguese and not Spanish.
From Angola. That's Africa.
So ain't no Spanish.
That's Africa.
Nothing.
That's
Listen,
Africa.
So what?
That's
we're not
Africa.
even talking about the same ship.
Yes, we are.
No, we're not.
Yes, we are.
Because you're talking about a Spanish ship.
Was there another ship that got hijacked by the White Lion and Treasurer? So two ships named the San Juan Batista got hijacked by the White Lion and Treasurer. That's what you're saying.
There is.
Yeah, shut up.
There is
your
no
source.
Currently. There is.
Know your source.
Listen.
Why don't drop
there is currently no known.
Put your link in the back.
Decisively identify San Juan Batista as Spanish. Further research may reveal more about the origins of the ship and its captain, Manuel Mendez de Acuna.
Drop the source in the back.
Who is, and mind you, Manuel Mendez de Acuna is Portuguese.
Brother, you're supposed to be proven. You already said they came from Angola. You just said that.
And mind you,
he just said going on. Be quiet.
Now mind you,
he's just making it known that these are two different ships. So he's making it known what he's talking about.
Showing the source.
No, he's going to.
This is source up time. Did you forget?
No, you haven't sourced up shit. You haven't sourced up shit.
Right. It's not my turn. It's not my. It's his turn.
You never sourced up nothing.
Now look. Hold on.
Be quiet. And he'll show the source.
All he has to do is put it in the back.
Hold on.
No.
I'm sharing my shit. Now
put it in the back.
Now I will
drop it in the back.
After you talk for
when I'm done talking.
No, you're supposed to show the source, then talk.
I'll share it when I'm done.
That's not how it works.
It is how it works. It works how I say it.
That is not how it works. Come on, just share the source.
This is how it's going to work tonight. This is how it's working tonight, Ivory.
Now, mind you,
this is how it's working tonight, Ivory. Just be quiet.
Stop being scared.
Listen, this is from.
How does he need help?
Let me get the sun on you.
This is from the Hampton History Museum.
I'm gonna get the sun on you. Not a coincidence.
This is from the Hampton History Museum.
Stop asking for the source if he just showed it. Share it in the back if you can't.
I am. All you gotta do is shut up.
All right, good. I'm gonna shut up. Let's wait for this.
We need some more police in the neighborhood, man. It's not safe out here, man. Can y'all get some more police down here? Because it ain't safe, man. I can't even walk to the car.
Now, hey, Sachi, I want you to show you that this math ain't mathing. They trying to say they got 20 and some odd Negroes off a Spanish or a Portuguese ship, right? But they don't tell you where. It was in the Caribbean, right? Where the White Lion and interacted with
treasurer.
With the treasurer, right? Where they interacted after they had already been in Jamaica. So the narrative is 350 people got packed in somehow in Angola, and then they made it all the way to Jamaica, right? And then somehow they real sick, but it's 200 people. But then by the time they incur or come into contact with the treasurer, there's supposedly 60 people on the ship who are slaves, but only 20 of them, 23, 3 of them go on the White Lion. I mean, 20 go on the White Lion, and 3 go on the other ship. Not the treasurer. The treasurer. Right. And so out of all them people, if you met them on sea and you took all of them, there would be 60. You would take as many as you could. So my thing is, even the math ain't mathing. And my simple point was that if they got all these people and they were sick, they dumped them people. Right? In Jamaica, they only got when they came into contact with the Spanish or whoever, I mean the English or the Dutch that they came into contact with, there was 60 people, and they don't say nothing about them being so sick and so fucked up that they couldn't be sold, because they got sold when they got to Virginia. My point is, he's going to have to prove those people on that ship are African, right? Regardless of the narrative that they saying they African, we got months and months and months, even between when they say they came from Angola to when they was already in Jamaica. They had been there for months before August. Right? When they came into contact. And then, mind you, it takes over a month. It takes a month to ride in a ship from the Caribbean to Virginia. We know that. This is documented. Even your boy who got sick, George Washington. George Washington went down to Barbados when he got sick. And it took him a month. It took him a month. It took him a month to come from Puerto Rico. Hold on. It took him a month to come from Barbados in the Bahamas up to Virginia. So even then, they just came into contact.
Go to sleep then. Shut up.
What I'm trying to tell you is, by the time they would have got to Point Comfort in 1619, they would have already been on the sea for at least a month.
911, cause y'all get some officers down here on foot. It's a lady outside with a hatchet. I'm scared to come outside.
All right, you done?
Go ahead.
All right, can I see the source, please?
You gonna drop the source in the back now?
Yep.
Robert Lee, you can't read anyway. Ain't no pictures on it.
The source already said they came from Angola.
Yes, ma'am. She been out there with that hatchet all day. I'm scared to come out there. Can you get some officers down here? Please. The lady got me scared to come outside, man. She been out there with that hatchet all day.
They came from Jamaica.
No, they came from Angola. They made a stop in Jamaica, and then they was going to Veracruz, Mexico.
They was going to Veracruz. Did they make it?
You knew the story. No. Where's the source, man? You said you was done. What's the source? What's the source?
See,
all you're supposed to be proving that they didn't come from Africa. You read that they came from Angola.
And they
did they make it? I'm saying that's what I'm saying. I'm saying for months and months and months, they had been already. Listen, they had already been there. I'm saying
he just pulled this move.
We don't care about the speculation, bro.
Even if
you read that they came from Angola, case closed.
This is what you not. This is what you.
No, you're speculating. You have no source to back up.
Even if they had went to Africa, right? Mind you, it said they went in 1616. But even if they somehow
can't share the source,
somehow they went in 1618 and was over in the Caribbean.
He lost. He got disqualified. He doesn't want to show a source,
right? So here go the sources in the back.
No, it's not. I'm looking.
It's in the back. This is from Hampton.gov. And it says Virginia's very first Africans.
So what are you talking about then?
Right.
You said they're not African. You read a source that said they're African. What type of games are
that's
playing?
Just because they're saying they are.
What game? Smoke, you share my screen?
Told you.
Listen. You gotta prove that they're African.
That they're
Your source
told you, NAC.
No, it didn't.
Your source prove it. For one,
Smoke.
No, it don't.
Smoke, share my screen.
No, the source don't say that. The source said they got them people from Jamaica.
So again, not a coincidence.
Spanish records indicate that by the time the San Juan Bautista arrived in Jamaica, the ship had many.
Cosmo, why you lying?
You ain't gonna keep on beating me up. You been beating me up since I was a little boy. I'm a grown man now, and you a grown woman, and you still beat me up.
1626, not 1619. So let's not play these dumb games, Nick.
All right, Smoke. Is my screen sharing yet? Okay, this is Cosmo's source.
Mm-hmm. Now drop down to where I was reading it.
Hold on. It said the enslaved Africans brought to Virginia in 1619 were probably from the kingdom of Ndongo in West Central Africa. This is your source, bro. At Luanda, Angola, the slave ship San Juan. Hold on, stop. Why y'all talking? At Luanda, like I said, Angola, the slave ship San Juan Bautista departed with 350 enslaved captives from Ndongo. Its destination was Veracruz, Mexico. But before it arrived, it was attacked by English privateer ships, White Lion and Treasurer. You're done. You have no source.
You didn't. No.
Prove what you're saying.
Are you done?
So actual
You're
sources
done.
don't even back this shit
This
up.
is your source. This is the shit you try to read.
Let me know when
No,
you're
I'm
done.
not done. I'm not done. I can't talk without y'all interrupting me.
Let him get it out. Let him take
I can't
it.
talk without y'all interrupting me.
I'm not scared of none of this. I
No, you should be.
Go ahead. Watch this.
Cosmon was supposed to come back.
Go ahead.
Cosmon, shut up. Cosmon was supposed to come back with a source saying they didn't come from Africa, but instead he came with a source that said they did.
They come from Africa.
That's it.
So,
game over.
I wasn't. No. I was not.
Game over.
No. See, this is. Hey,
let me read his source. Let me read the source since he's afraid to go down.
Exactly, because that's what these Pan-Africans like.
The two places that they're saying as far as when they report people. The first time they say by the summer of 1619 in Angola, Mambandi had retreated to the Kindonga Islands on Kwanzaa River and Cabeza had fallen. Manuel Bautista Soares, Bishop of Congo, reported that's not a ship, you guys. Manuel Bautista Soares, the Bishop of Congo, reported in 1619 that in place of leaving off with Jagus, he Vasconcelos, that's the he Vasconcelos, embraced them, and he has gone to war with them for 2 years, killing them and capturing innumerable innocent people. Now, when we get to the actual shit, San Juan Bautista,
right? They saying they don't even know if it's Spanish. They don't know if it's Portuguese. They don't know if none of it.
It says Spanish records, so that has nothing to do with
Y'all not making no sense right now.
Vasconcelos, who's
They never
Portuguese. Vasconcelos is Portuguese. So now let's talk.
Y'all not making any sense.
Let's talk about the Spanish records now. Let's talk about the Spanish records that actually talk about the shit. We were talking about the bishop in Angola before.
No, hold
now
on.
we're talking about the shit. No, not a coincidence. Hold on, I'm reading it. You didn't want to read it.
Listen,
you didn't want to read that.
You gotta prove that they are African.
Exactly.
Osman was supposed to come back with a source saying
No. I showed that they came from Jamaica.
Showing that they were in
He pulled the
Jamaica.
same move on me earlier.
Let me read the part. Finally, we
Lord,
get about the
that don't say what he
Bautista
says.
shit.
Says what I
The
said. Say I'll get wrong.
experience
at the
of
rebuttal. You lost.
Spanish records indicate that by the time the San Juan Bautista arrived in Jamaica, the ship had many sick abroad and many had already died.
From Angola to Virginia.
It was 350 of them. Yeah, a lot of them died.
Hey, hold on. Watch this. Watch me killing. Hold on.
Lost.
Hey, watch this. Did the San Juan Bautista run into the White Lion after they came from Jamaica?
You lost, brother.
Hold on. Answer the question.
It went
You're
Did
lost.
the white lion
You're
run into the
lost.
center? Watch
You're
this.
lost.
Watch this. No, because he's about to kill himself.
It's
I
over.
want him to kill himself.
Hold on,
Be
clown.
quiet.
That's
This
the
is
quiet.
your source.
That's
You
twice
lost.
This.
tonight.
Watch
You
this, y'all.
looked at
I backed
retarded.
him into a corner. I'm real nice with this shit.
No,
Watch
you're not,
this.
brother.
No, you're not.
Watch
You're
this.
supposed to come back with a source saying it's
Listen,
not African.
no.
And you came back with a source that
Did the
said
white
it's
lion
African.
meet
They're
the
not
question?
African.
Why
No,
y'all
it's
so
not.
scared?
Same
Why
shit
y'all
with
so
me.
scared of the
No
question?
NAC.
serious.
Did the
Stop
San Juan
playing. This is crazy.
meet the white
Right.
lion after they
All right,
came
I
from
think
Twice
Jamaica?
tonight.
y'all have
Why
agreed.
y'all
Watch
won't
this.
let him talk? Why
Hey,
y'all
listen,
won't let
because
him
he's a
talk?
I'm
coward.
tired of
Oh,
hearing
you
them
act
talk.
a coward.
Why
You a
y'all won't
coward,
let
you
him
little
talk?
nigga.
Man,
Watch
you never
this.
call me out
Watch,
again,
watch
Cosby.
this. Watch this, hoe
There's
ass
nothing
nigga.
to
Watch
watch.
this.
You watch
Hey,
you
watch
make a
this.
fool of
Did the
yourself.
white lion meet the San Batista after they came from Jamaica?
You made a fool of yourself, brother.
Did the
Yeah, we
San
watching
Juan
you. We
Did it
Batista
watching
twice
you
meet the
run,
tonight.
white
NAC.
lion
Do not get in the
after they
way.
came from
Y'all didn't
Jamaica?
have no
No,
debate. We
I
didn't
got
watch
it.
nothing. We watching
I
you
got it.
run.
I know
You
you
I
y'all
got
won't let
it.
the man talk. So
Listen, I
if y'all gonna have a
got it.
back and forth, have a back and forth. Everybody mute up and let these folks have a back and forth. So
Man,
you
it's
can't
over
say
got it.
with.
he
It's
ran
over.
and you can't say nothing because it's looking like
I
you
got him. I
running
got
right
this
now.
nigga faded.
It's over
I run
with,
these niggas
Sachi.
into the punches.
Ain't
Watch
shit over
this.
with. Shut
Did
up.
the
Stay out they business. That's why we can't get no clear
Man, the
understanding
man
of what the
can't
fuck
prove
going
what he
on. Cause
said.
you
He
won't
can't
shut
did
your
prove
the
his
pussy
claim.
up.
San Hey, watch
Close your
this.
pussy. Let these folks have their debate.
Did the San Juan Batista interact with the white lion after it came from Jamaica?
You lost. I'm not answering shit. You were
Nah,
supposed to bring a
Nigga,
source.
answer the
This is
goddamn
how you
question,
niggas.
dummy.
This is
No,
how you
until
prove
y'all
a
be
nigga
honest.
lost.
No. When
This
y'all
how
can be
you
honest, I'll
make
answer
them
the
not
question.
answer.
Nigga,
You make
David
them not
L can
answer.
beat
I'm gonna
your
make you
ass up.
shoot
When y'all
yourself.
can
Stop
be
playing, bro.
honest,
Did the
we were
did the
supposed to be
San
Talk
talking
to
Juan
the
about them
historian
Batista?
not
David
being
L
We're
can
African.
not
beat
gonna go
y'all
no
We
further
panties
than
brought.
ass
this.
up
Did
with
the
that
I
San
don't
song.
Juan
care. I
Batista
won.
meet
I
the
won.
white
You never
lion
call me out again, Cosmo.
after they
You're a
came
bum.
from Jamaica?
Nigga,
See, this
You're
stop.
a
how you
bum.
shut a
I'm about
whole
to beat
ass
you
nigga
up with
down.
David
You're a
L.
bum.
Hey, this is how
You
you
said
shut
you
them
was
down
coming back with a
quickly.
source that said they
Listen,
wasn't from Africa, and you didn't
logic.
They
do that.
weren't
No,
though.
logic,
That's the
no.
I
thing.
said it
Logic
came
don't
from
got
the
shit to do with
Caribbean.
nothing.
The
Because
You
y'all
white
know
crazy
that,
lion,
bro.
Ron,
You
stay
logic
the
out
beat
of
ain't
white
this.
logic.
lion
history
came to
when
them
you're about to
Y'all
lose.
crazy
after it
ass
came
logic
from
ain't
Jamaica. This
logic.
is how you easily
You're
defeat
prematurely
their
claiming
weak
Hold
victory
on,
before
hold
logic.
on,
you're about to
hold
lose.
on.
This is how you
Ron, stay out
easily
of this.
Until
Y'all
the
defeat.
need
debate's
to
over,
be
he can
honest,
speak. He
Cosmo.
said
Yeah, I
he
want to see
conceded.
about
This
all
is how
of it.
you
I
You
don't know
said
easily
you
what
could
the
be
defeat
fuck
the
just
honest,
happened because
Cosmo.
Caribbean.
won't nobody
Logic.
shut
He
the
said
fuck
he
up.
conceded already. The debate's over.
Cosmo, when you
Easily.
left,
This is
when
how
you
you
left,
easily
were you
defeat a
supposed to
whole
be
ass
coming
nigga,
back
bro.
with a source
You
that
can
said
easily
they was
defeat
not
it
from Africa?
because no, they come from Jamaica.
Cosmo, was you supposed to be coming back with a source that said it didn't come from Africa?
No,
No, he
I
said he
was
would
not.
come from the sources that they
No,
came from Jamaica.
no, I was
He
not. I
said
was
he would
coming back
come
to
from a
show
Recorded.
you
source
that they
that
come
they
from
came from
Jamaica.
Jamaica.
Y'all do know this shit is recorded, right?
Word,
Right.
bro. And they
Yes,
did this
we
shit to me
know.
earlier. They did this shit to me earlier. Brought a
Right.
source
You
that
don't
agree with
listen.
me
You
and said
All
it's a
something.
right,
simple.
let's go
Here's what you
ahead
want to do.
then. So NAC's
You gotta prove
conceding.
that
He's
these
saying
people
that
are African.
that
I'm
cause is
proving that
right.
the people are
Let's
Jamaican
move
Brother,
on.
and
you
in the
lost
Caribbean.
again.
This is terrible.
For real.
Yeah, that's how you easily whoop a nigga.
Brother,
Man, didn't
you look
nobody win
stupid.
or lose.
Hey,
That shit
listen,
don't nobody
they
know
can't
what the fuck
overtalk you
happened.
with the
Y'all
debate.
niggas gonna shut the
This is
fuck
why.
up.
This is why I'll
This is
easily whoop him in the
terrible.
debate
Y'all
because
are
he can't overtalk you. He
disingenuous.
can't overtalk you in a
sad day
debate.
for pennies.
Easily whoop these niggas.
Brother,
now
you
look,
just
you
lost
see how I
this
punch?
debate.
You see how I body bunch? I was punishing this whole ass nigga. I
You ain't
asked him.
did
I
nothing.
asked this bitch ass nigga.
Yes, he
I
did.
asked this bitch, and I made him not answer. I said, "Nigga, did the white lion meet the San Bautista after they came from Jamaica?" I'm not answering that because I'm a bitch.
You ain't provide your source,
this is how
brother.
you punch on niggas.
You
You didn't
I
provide
am
a
the
source that
coldest
back
nigga.
up
both
your
read the
claim.
shit, nigga. And y'all
You
kept
didn't
interrupting
provide a
because you
source
want to
that back up
hear
your
what they
claim
had to say.
twice tonight.
Yeah, body
Bruh,
crazy.
he was about to
niggas,
get
bro.
to the point and y'all interrupted.
CO, God, get me out of here.
I know
How's
it.
mine out here? You got a knife.
I know that shit hurt.
So could you mute your mic
How's
and
mine
listen
got a
to
lock
what
in
he
the
got to
stock?
say and let him land his plane? Jesus.
No smoke.
Not a coincidence. You can't win if you don't fight back, bro. You didn't hit him back.
Hey, listen.
He
You
holding
can
the
listen.
your
I'm
feet
beating
to the
this
fire,
nigga the
bro.
fuck up. Hey, it's a simple question,
NAC.
Superman. It's a simple
NAC.
question. Did the
Oh,
white
share my
Indian
screen.
run into the treasure after it came from Jamaica? I mean, the white lion
All
ran.
right, hold on. Let's listen. Listen.
Can
you the one making the claim? No. You just made the claim.
Right.
Let's go. This is the debate. You made the claim. Let's go. Prove that the San Juan Bautista never went to Africa.
Brother, he gonna drop this your source.
Saying that they not what I
Shut
said.
up,
Robert. Hold on.
Shut up, Robert.
Wait a minute. Are you saying? Listen. Are you saying that that slaves can live on a ship for over a year?
Why are you asking me a question? I'm waiting for you to source.
No. Because you're making claims that I didn't state.
Drop the source.
You just said it. You said it didn't come from Africa. I said, are you saying in August? Hold on. No. I specifically said in August of 1619. Are you saying the San Juan Bautista did not come from Africa? And you emphatically said no, it did. Let's go.
Came from the Caribbean.
You make the initial claim, not a coincidence.
I didn't make any claims. I asked a question. It's real simple. He had one job to do. He was supposed to show the San Juan Bautista not coming from Africa.
No, I wasn't. No,
he brought us the source saying that it came from Africa.
I had one simple job to do to show that the white lion got and the San Juan Bautista and the people that came off the San Juan Bautista come from the Caribbean. That was my
we just heard you.
Right. That they
We
come
just
from the
heard
Caribbean.
You want to listen to it again?
Right. So let me ask you a question. Do you think that
No, why are you asking me questions? No, why are you asking me questions?
Right.
And you can admit, you need to admit that's what you said. You said it didn't come from Africa, then you showed the source saying
I said it came from the Caribbean.
Then we can move
Okay,
on.
what did I say? Hold on, wait a minute. This is easy. If I said it didn't come from Africa, where did I say it come from? Because that's what I gotta
Jamaica.
No. Stop.
He said Jamaica.
That's what I gotta prove.
Stop. He just read that
Nigga, he said Jamaica in particular. What don't you comprehend?
Why am I talking to Lingling? You need help, Cosmo? You need help?
What did he say, nigga?
Cosmo, you need help now? You need help, Cosmo? You need help?
No, I'm not helping him whatsoever.
Cosmo, you admitting to defeat? You need help now?
Beat you the fuck up, nigga.
You need help now?
You can't even answer the question.
Get him some
You need help now?
No, not a coincidence. It's your turn. It's your turn. He's sourced up.
Hold on. Stop.
Hold on. First of all, I said it didn't come from Africa, and the ship came from the
Why are you stuttering?
So first of all, because niggas keep talking, and then secondly, I said that it didn't come from Africa, that they engaged that ship, and them people come from the Caribbean.
So why did you show a source saying it came from Africa?
Just because you're
only read the
stupid.
introduction.
Why did you show a source saying it came from Africa?
I didn't show a source to say it came from
Your
Africa.
source said it came
I showed
from
the source that
Africa.
said it came from Jamaica.
Nigga, it said otherwise.
Your source said it came from
It said
Africa.
that it came from
Jamaica.
It went from the
It came
African
from Jamaica.
perspective, the Portuguese perspective.
They was over here in the Caribbean when the white lion interacted with the San Juan Bautista. They interacted with each other in the Caribbean.
All the tattoos that he dropped in the first says that they came from Jamaica. Not a coincidence. You're not going to be able to tap dance out of that. It is your turn now.
Now it's
your turn.
No.
I show because he came up on here the first
so
and
you
he
can see
misquoted
your
what I
order.
said.
You're not going to switch the first.
anything.
You can see it's not a coincidence.
There's nothing to concede. He lost.
No,
y'all
you
can't admit that. That's what happened.
They went from Jamaica. You're
delusional
not,
niggas.
in that source, in Angola, it doesn't say anything about, or in Dogo, it doesn't say anything about San Juan Bautista even going
make the claim.
or stopping
No,
on the
you
ship
just made the
anything.
claim.
So now you
Let's go.
have to prove that the San
debate.
Juan
You made the claim. Let's go.
Bautista went to
That the
Angola.
San Juan Bautista never went to Africa.
Brother, he gonna drop.
The source already showed it.
That's not what I said.
Slaves are Angolan. That's your thing.
For 1619, the source just showed that the San Juan Bautista, the only records for it is in Jamaica. The only records, according to that source, is that the San Juan Bautista was in Jamaica. So he showed that source. Now you're saying you have contention with your source. Go ahead and source up. It's your turn, not a coincidence.
Yeah, source up that them slaves were actually Angolan, because what actual historians say, like David Eltis, they don't confirm your African story in 1619. The
We ain't
official
talking about
records say
that's not even what he said.
1626, moron.
Oh my God.
Why you get galloping around that? And then on top of that, the records say that niggas was here, alleged African niggas was here before 1619. So let's not.
I see we talking about top. So on page
Africans
3,
wasn't the primary source of slavery until the late 1700s.
On page 3 of Cosmos source, third paragraph, it says, at Luanda, Angola, the slave ship San Juan Bautista departed with 350 enslaved captives from Ndogo. Case closed.
What day did it say? What day does it say?
In 1619.
When?
Where is Angola in 1619? Y'all read these sources and say, oh, it say Angola as if it means it's in Africa, motherfucker. Where is Angola in 1619?
Your source says that they left from Angola. Case closed.
Pull up your source.
Okay, where is Angola?
Do it say Angola, Africa, or just say Angola? Where the fuck is Angola?
On, man. Y'all stop.
Come on, my ass. Come on, my ass. We do know that words move places and places have different names. So where's Angola in 1619? I'm just trying to clear the story, so it won't be no fucking argument.
He doesn't. I don't read what he's saying, so I'm getting that he's lying. But let me read what it says. Let me read what it says. You said it says something that I'm reading. It does not say. So I'm gonna read what it says.
So share my screen.
In the 1900s. Historians Ingo Sluter and John K. Thornton identified one of the English privateer ships, the Treasurer, and an Iberian slave ship, San Juan Bautista, which carried the first Africans, as well as their likely origins in the Angola region of San Juan Bautista. So he said, so let me repeat what he said. He said the source says that in 1619, the San Juan Bautista landed on the coast of Ndogo and brought slaves over from Angola.
That's not what I said.
You said it landed on the coast of Angola in 1619, and the source said that.
You're lying. I read from it.
The source says their likely origin. The source says their likely origin.
Don't ever call me out in your life. Don't ever call me out again in your life, Cosmo.
You shouldn't try to lie. Their likely origins in the Angola region of West Central Africa. So no, it does not say San Juan Bautista stopped.
Are you lying? Go to the third page, third paragraph. You're lying, Mayor.
No, I'm not lying.
Share my screen again. Share my screen. She's lying.
So it says their likely origin. Share my screen. Their likely origin. So is this an inference?
They landed on the coast of Angola in 1690.
So this is a guess, an inference.
She's lying.
Likely origin. If it say likely, it's a guess, an inference.
She's liars. Share my screen, Smoke, because she's lying. Third page, third paragraph. She didn't read what I read. It says at Luanda, Angola, the slave ship San Juan Bautista departed with 350 enslaved captives from Ndogo. And then in the second paragraph, it said the enslaved Africans brought to Virginia in 1690 were probably from the kingdom of Ndogo in West Central Africa. They were Kimbundu speaking people who shared a common cultural identity.
Probably.
Agriculture.
Probably causes problems. Probably means guess, motherfucker. Guesswork. Guesswork. Probably.
Cosmos supposed to be
probably. It's not exact. Probably means they could probably be from East Africa too. They could probably be from South Africa. They could probably be from South America. Probably. Probably.
Cosmos needs a lot of help, I see. But his source said they came from West Central Africa, the Ndongo Kingdom in Angola. Checkmate.
Probably,
Checkmate.
What was it? Probably, man. Y'all niggas act like probably don't mean probably. Probably mean probably. Just like they probably could have been from South America. They probably could have been from California. They probably could have been from Texas. They probably could have been from any motherfucking where, because probably just mean yeah. And y'all niggas be taking probably like they absolute.
Cosmo was supposed to bring a source that said they didn't come from Africa, and he brought a source that said they came
And
from
he just did. And he just did.
No, he didn't.
How?
He body
It
bagged
says
you.
it right here. Hold
on. Let me see if you understand.
That's not
Let
what
me
I
see
was
if you
able to
understand
do.
what's going on. Hold on, Let me understand.
Don't ever say my name again, you bum ass.
No, say his bitch ass name all the
Very good
time.
night.
Cosman. You just body bagged him.
I need to go grab this so I can drink some more.
Body bagged him.
Thank you, you bum.
I'll beat your ass every time. Easy.
Did he just run?
So when you look at that source, I'm gonna ask you, Cosman. So you see where he read from, all those paragraphs are in bold. And then you see where the article then begins at the bottom. What does it mean that all the paragraphs on the top that he wants to read from are in bold and then they expand on the information on the bottom?
It's conjecture. It's a person's opinion. It's subjectivity.
Gotcha. So the point that
when you read that it was an actual Spanish ship and not Portuguese, when they talked about the conquistador that was on the coast of Indogo, was he Spanish or Portuguese?
He was Portuguese.
Does this Spanish captain even know this Portuguese slave trader?
No.
So could
they're
you
not
pull
even
up
on
screen,
the same ship.
Cosman, could you pull up
and then and what they're not explaining is how did you land in 1619, right? In Angola in Africa, and yet be in the Caribbean by at least June or July, because you're already in Virginia by August. Now, they never mind that they're trying to tell you that they came across the Atlantic during hurricane season. Never mind that they're trying to slip that past you, but somehow he's trying to say at a time where it's impossible to cross the Atlantic in the early part of the year, somehow they crossed it and still got to Jamaica, right? Still got to Jamaica and was able to cast off from Jamaica, and then in the Caribbean, they got
Wait,
hit.
does it say when did they get to the Caribbean? When did they get to the Caribbean exactly?
They was already in the Caribbean by before June, July.
Hey man,
How is that possible, Cosman? Because your source says by the summer of 1619, Angola embodied had retreated into Kindonga Islands on Kwanzaa River, and Kabasa had followed. Manuel Batista's source, the Bishop of Congo, reported in the summer of 1619 that in place of leaving off with the Jagas, Vasconcelos, that's Luis Mendez Vasconcelos, a Portuguese, embraced them, and he has gone to war with them.
Everybody mute up. I hear echo.
For 2 years, and then he killed them and captured an innumerable amount of innocent people.
But he did that in 1619.
In the summer of 1619.
The summer of 1619, when the people are already in Jamaica.
Hey,
can y'all show me the
Can I ask y'all a question?
Passage that says that.
No, ask your question, man.
Cosmic, could you show me on the screen what you was about to cook him with before he kept interrupting? And Robert, he kept interrupting because they still stuck on the introduction. What the book goes in a deeper dive and unravels their beliefs.
No, it was over with It was always over with when I asked him the simple question, right? My point was not that they were to prove that they were Africans or anything. My point was to prove that these people came from the Caribbean because the ship had been in the Caribbean all the prior year. So my thing is,
he's talking about Bass Reeves too, though, cause let me pull it up on the screen.
Hey, while she pulling it up, can I ask y'all a question? If you go in the store with $100 bill and spend $5, and the store clerk hand you a $20 bill back and say this is probably the right amount of change, this is likely the right amount, is you gonna accept it?
No, sir.
I'm just saying, since they say probably and likely don't mean nothing. So I'm saying, can the cashier hand you out of $100 worth of change? You spent $5, so you're supposed to get $95 back. Can they hand you $20 and say this is probably and likely the right amount?
It may be. It may be
maybe.
The right amount.
This is maybe and probably and likely the right amount. Is you gonna accept it and just walk off like you do these sources?
That shit makes too much sense.
Most likely certain I only owe you 20.
Right.
No, I'm saying they accept probably and likely and most likely and all these weird terms. So can the cashier tell you that when they show you on your money, this is probably the right amount, this is likely the right amount, this is an estimate of what I think I owe you? Is you gonna accept it, Dean?
Now, Sachi, now and Tyron too.
It's over with, y'all. He had enough gold mouth. He had enough.
And listen, when I asked him, did the white lion interact with the San Juan Bautista after it came from Jamaica? That killed the whole fight. This is why he wouldn't answer it, because he know that goes against what I was saying. I wasn't supposed to show that they were African. I'm showing that they come from the Caribbean.
No, you were supposed to show that they didn't come from Africa.
No,
they didn't at all.
Robert Lee, where's your source at, Robert Lee? The one you supposed to be showing.
That's what he said. He said they came from Jamaica. You know, when y'all were talking over him, that whole long spiel that you were like, I'm falling asleep or all this other stuff. That's why you don't have the comprehension of what he said. He said, as far as what we have is a Spanish ship, not a Portuguese ship, a Spanish ship that the Spanish records have coming from Jamaica. That's what he said.
Right. Did that ship ever dock in Angola?
No.
Okay.
No. Robert Lee, shut up. Go get that source you supposed to be going get, nigga.
About Bass Reeves.
Or take your little dusty ass to bed.
But I do know
I know I bet not never be one of you damn African niggas cashier, because I'm gonna probably likely your ass out all your money. Probably likely.
What I do know for a fact is, Dosey, Portuguese ships don't just magically turn into Spanish ships.
Exactly.
Two different
languages. So if there was a Portuguese ship that left Angola, it ain't got nothing to do with
anything during the Iberian Union at the time. What they did was say, okay, this section is going to be yours. So we, the Spanish, we're going to agree to you, the Portuguese, that whatever area that you're fucking with, we're not fucking with. Period.
Right. Y'all can tell these lies to yourselves all you want.
The Iberian Union. That's what it was
about.
What
do you mean lies? The historians back.
If we were in a debate, I would have knocked him out. First round KO.
No, you wouldn't.
Anybody with any common sense with no bias would have seen that.
Well, he just wants to deny. That's what they do. Deny.
Can you show my screen real quick, because I can show that genealogy stuff on Bass Reeves? Because
you're supposed to be showing him on the census. You're supposed to be showing him on the census.
On the census,
I got him on the census. I got him on the census. I got that sharing him on the census.
Hey, Robert Lee, can your boss man show you on your check? Robert Lee, can your boss man for that truck company show you on your check and tell you that's probably the right amount?
He ain't got no job and no trucking company, man.
And tell him he probably gave you the right amount he's supposed to be giving you for your hour.
You know he not fighting with that Native American industry.
Man, that nigga ain't got no job.
These niggas act like a motherfucker can tell them probably. Yeah, it's probably right.
If they give
probably
you
right.
$6 months, he gonna be like, "Oh, it's all good. Thank you for the check." He ain't gonna fight.
Robert Lee get that check from the government. That's his only
You're supposed to be
income.
making 15, but you don't make number 725. It might be right, probably, likely.
Robert Lee can't count, Sachi. Why you teasing that nigga? He can't read. He can't do math. Leave that little dumb nigga alone, Sachi.
Show that
This nigga get a check for being part Indian or Native American. That's his only income. He don't drive a truck. He's never been in a truck. He's
They
lying.
got this boy whole genealogy laid out.
No, you supposed to be showing him on
He
the
was
census.
just waiting for a ride the other night. He says he has 3 cars, and he was waiting for.
This probably, can I tell me your card, grab your car keys out your glove box and say this probably don't belong to you? This probably ain't your car.
Showing him on the census.
Robert Lee, this probably ain't your car, Robert Lee. What you doing driving this car? This probably ain't yours, man.
It's in my name.
I don't give a fuck about it being in your
This
name. You probably
nigga
stole it, black ass
always
nigga. You
driving a
constantly
truck, but we
motherfucker. You
don't
probably
hear no
stole it.
wind passing by. We don't hear no traffic. We don't hear nothing but him clicking that little light over there, hitting that motherfucking
saying a booga booga booga, click 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 click, a booga booga.
You gonna prove that he was on the census, brother?
No, we ain't proving shit to you, you snagger tooth alligator.
Hey, let me ask you. Share my screen. So
You the
if you
Virgin
share my
Mary,
screen, I can show really quickly a bass reef on the census.
You a gorilla monkey worm.
Hey, Robert Lee. Hey, Robert Lee. Hey, Robert Lee.
You gonna show him on the census, nigga?
Hey, dude. Yeah, she about to show it. She got the screen.
Well, don't ask me nothing else.
Hold on. My thing is simply this: did slaves get documented with birth certificates?
I'm not answering no questions till I see this on the.
They probably did. They probably did. They probably did, man. They probably did.
This is how you punish these niggas. This is why they call me Big Cloud Kicker, nigga.
Why you want this? You doing this shit again? You doing it
We
again?
don't control the screen, Roberta. We don't control the
Yo, I'm
screen.
sick of you little black monkey.
It probably did. It probably did. It might have did.
He mad because that nigga
probably estimated like
that man married you to get in this country.
My Native American
because that man married you to get in this
my
country.
Native American
and nobody
queen.
from the nobody
most
out there
likely,
wanted your little ugly ass.
Robert
You
Lee
mad
is a
because none of them
coon.
niggas wanted
Most
your little ugly
likely.
ass. They just
Estimatedly, he's a boogie from Buck Dance and
you look like
his name is Sambo.
That's what it is. You've been passed around as a
His name ain't Robert.
Nobody
His name is
wants your ass.
Sambo.
It's so much. It's an honor to have a Native American woman that comes up here on the chat. What do you do during the powwows? Do you perform during the powwows? Do you go ahead and dance and jump around when you're doing the?
What's her Native American name? Smoker Honey.
Yeah, okay, Roberta.
Smoker Honey. Smoker Honey. I ain't know Smoker Honey was on the panel, Dosey.
Yep, that's what he is.
Smoker Honey.
I'm just saying, I don't know how these so-called slaves get documented so much in history.
Robert Lee ran off. That punk motherfucker.
Was bad. You saying bad?
You know Smoker Honey's gonna come back and talk to you, super. You know Smoker Honey's coming back. That's our resident.
He throw them childbearing hips in a circle at the
power. Come
powwow.
around every now and then. Our resident lot lives, but it come around every now and then.
He throw them childbearing hips in a circle at the powwow.
It's a hoe out of pocket. Where she at?
When a slave daddy and when a slave mama was born, where they from? They land. They from Muskogee land anyway in Oklahoma. Funny how they know this nigga daddy. They know when his daddy was born, what job he had. You dig what I'm talking about? It's crazy.
So it's funny. Egbees finally talks, and he sounds like a bitch. Is the hoe still on the panel? Like, don't ever.
I thought I heard it was somebody in the city need assistance or something, man. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Sacktail? What's up, Dosey? Fine ass Dosey. What's happening?
This is Bass Deputy U.S. Marshal Reeves. So this is the one we're talking about, right? From 1838 to 1910. Correct, everybody. We talking about Bass, the deputy of U.S. Marshal.
Yep.
Okay.
Monkey brains everywhere. Monkey brains everywhere.
These are the Reeves, right? This is the Reeves family. Let me scroll up, sorry, so we know. What does this schedule say, Cosmo?
Free inhabitants.
Monkey brains everywhere.
So here we have the Reeves family all the way down. And when you go into the record of what it says, detail, male, black, 9 years old, in the residence date 1850. He's a household.
Hey man, can y'all mute up? Whoever got that fucking echo.
He's a household member on the free inhabitants list. So there's no way he was a slave during the war. He was a free inhabitant when he was 9.
Monkey brains
okay, so
everywhere. Monkey brains everywhere.
Who said he was a slave?
Robert Lee.
Robert Lee Snagger too fast.
That's why I had to hit him with that duking, and then I got napped.
Robert Lee, can you rebut that?
I mean, is this we looking at Bass Reeves information? Can I see it say Bass Reeves?
Yeah, say Bass Reeves.
Blackmail.
She got to scroll back up to the top, but it's Bass Reeves, dude.
That's a Texas nigga. He known to fight.
I see that part. Okay. Now go to the record. Go to the record with his name on it. What year the record is?
1850.
Okay,
he shouldn't be there if he's an African or a slave.
Hit view. What name it is? Go back to the name. I ain't see.
It's Bass Reeves.
He was kicking ass like those be kicking y'all ass.
Can you click on his name?
Man, you can't read. Nigga, stop playing.
Can you click on Bass Reeves' name so we can see?
Man, we already proved that this is his record, man. Stop fucking around.
Be able to click on his
no,
name.
nigga, no. We not finna let you goose chase us, nigga. No. We are not finna go down these goose chases with you, dummy.
Doesn't highlight it because you're not able to click this record. You're not able to click it.
So okay, so where do it say Bass Reeves on this record?
Man, shut up, nigga. It's right there in your face. Ain't nobody finna go down these rabbit holes fucking with your dumb ass. Well, where did this say his name? Zoom in on his name.
It's right there.
I see.
My foot gonna zoom in on your ass when I kick it up around your shoulders.
You're not showing a record with his name on it.
This is his record.
He just showed you the census. What do you mean?
I didn't see his name on that record that you're showing. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, you fucking idiot,
bro. Man, this nigga don't fall for it, Carl. This nigga crazy.
You don't want to see it.
Wait, I got a question. Wait, I got a question.
Stupid does.
Hold on, I got a question.
I mean, it was simple.
Wait, Robert Lee, I got a question. Robert Lee, I got
Get that nigga grateful.
People. No, it's so many other factors of folks in persons that did very well for our community that you go to a fiction ass person or maybe non-fiction ass person, but you can't speak to the true person that was really doing the work. You go to a thing that they masquerade around in people's faces and said that was the one, but you can't go and search for one that was really doing the work. Does that make sense to you? Does it make sense to you what I'm saying? What I'm saying to you, you're talking and going about somebody that they gave you, and you're masquerading that shit, but you can't find one that was really truly doing the shit.
What the fuck is she talking about?
That nigga was the police anyway.
She talking about they gave you the idea of the long range.
Nigga, that sound like you when you be talking, old dumbass nigga. What the fuck you be talking about? Get him, Grateful. He up here trying to fuck with us.
I made my point.
And then, so this nigga what she's saying is you regurgitate the lie that they tell you about Bass Reeves, but don't know shit about the real fucking
What
nigga.
year was he the long range?
That nigga was the police.
What
Fuck
year was he a
man.
U.S. Marshal?
Census records. We show it. We show this source is connected to Bass Reeves. It didn't say anybody else was like the deputy. It's showing that that's his record. That's his record. You can't run from it. That's his record.
Wait, but I got a question. I got a question.
In 18,
wait, hold on, Robert Lee. I got a question.
He would have been 12 years old in 18.
Wait, hold on, Robert Lee. I'm confused. Are y'all saying that he wasn't a slave? Or y'all saying he was a slave? Or
yeah, they say he wasn't a slave.
He was not a slave.
Okay, so on that census, wait. On that census record, is his name on that list? Is his name?
That's
listed?
what I'm trying to tell them. They won't show it.
Because if his name not, hold on, if his name not listed, he's a.
You're not on the free inhabitants list. If you're on the free inhabitants list, you're not a slave.
You're free.
Where is his name? No.
This
Wait.
is not the slave schedule. This is not the slave schedule. This is his record.
They won't show his name on that list, bro.
He just showed you it twice.
Show us his name.
He was 9 years old,
his name is not listed.
and he is in the free household. It just says ditto to his name, and it says ditto to his first name because he's a William.
He would have been 12 years old on that
my
record.
grandfather name, my
William Bass
Reeves.
He showed you the name.
No, where is
pointed it out? Everything.
Now fuck that. I ain't playing with none of y'all no more. You fucking playing. My fucking people is just as great as the motherfucker they told you in front of your face and masqueraded that bitch. Just like y'all some Beyonce ass fans and all that type of goofy ass shit. Y'all analyzing shit. The only people I analyze is motherfuckers that really fucking cared about me and gave me some greatness within myself. Now, am I entertained?
I bet you y'all won't show his name on that fucking census. Like I said.
Motherfucker, you got them right. I'm entertained. Because they're fucking entertainment.
You tell him, baby.
Would you please?
Entertainment, motherfucker.
Hey, would you please show that again?
Stop playing with this
These
bitch.
niggas, you know, Robert Lee is a dick eater.
I like her. She got a hot mouth.
Nah, motherfucker,
Your
you just don't
mama,
understand, nigga. The fuck you talking about? You don't understand what the fuck I just said to you, and I said it very fast.
Smoking harness in this goddamn wing, girl. Y'all catch y'all bitch ass.
It wasn't fucking meant for you, nigga. But what you
That's
not
how you knock
continue to
niggas out,
do,
Smoke.
that's how the fuck you not gonna do, nigga. And come up here and think we are repetitive. Nigga, ain't nothing repetitive over this bitch.
You can't be on no sense.
A newer day. Every day we know, nigga. Every day we grow, motherfucker. We never stay. We don't
not
stay
on the
fucking
census.
stuck,
His name is not
He on the free indentured
freaking ass ways and shit. Nah, hell no. The people been there knowledge. They
Bass Reeves' name is not on that
census. We the carrier of this motherfucker. What you think this shit is, nigga? We the carrier, nigga. I'm the fucking captain, motherfucker.
Right, she cooking y'all whole ass thing
on this motherfucker. What the fuck
Hey, Robert Lee.
Huh? The fuck you doing?
Hey, Robert Lee, where do you want your remains?
Show me a slave on the free inhabitants.
His name is not on that census.
Robert Lee, where do you want your remains sent to? What reservation do you want your remains delivered?
Nigga,
Robert
we
Lee,
gonna
put you in the wood chip,
Robert Lee.
We carving Hadouken on your headstone, so you can always remember who
Hey,
put you
Cosmo, did you see Bass Reeves' name listed on that census? The primary census that
W.B. Reeves. Shason, why would I make it up? W.B.
No,
Reeves.
actually, did you see Bass Reeves' name?
It's called, his name is William Bass Reeves. It's W.B. Reeves.
Okay, can you pull it back up?
That's on there. I ain't gonna lie to you, Shaw. Why would I lie?
I'm asking to see the census again.
Okay.
Hey, what's the nickname for a nigga name?
Man, why you just gonna go look the census up yourself? We ain't got time for this fake ass arguments you finna try to make.
Yeah, because I ain't pulling it up again.
It's not on that census.
He just told you what the main name is, W.B. Reeves. If you think he lying, use your Google and prove him wrong. Come back and show us that he lying.
Listen, his name is not on
that would be the proper thing to do. If this nigga's lying, you would go show that he lying, prove he lying, and come back and show it on the screen.
Dulcie, can you pull the census back up? Hey, Smokes, can you share the screen? Why y'all denying?
That would be the consensus. The consensus would
cool.
be if you have an argument, then you should be able to prove what. Listen, even me, y'all know I come in. I'm very spiritual.
I don't know why y'all trying to.
Nah. The Smoke put him in the back. We ain't got time for frivolous claims. See, this is the problem right here. He come with nothing and want to come up here and make accusations. If you don't think the man's name on the census, you need to go prove that man wrong. Come back with that census and show us the Cosmon is lying. Other than that, you don't need to make the claim that that man is lying.
And it's a source under him, so you gotta prove it's not him. It's his source.
I can't hear y'all. I can't even hear y'all.
Hold on, Lysandra, goddamn.
I can't hear y'all, dog. Sachi, I can't even hear you, Sachi.
Y'all really know we the fucking.
Man, look, don't come up here and make no claims about Cosmon's source. If you want to prove Cosmon's source wrong, you need to leave, go prove it wrong, come back and show us that he was lying. Don't come up here and accuse him of lying.
No, wait.
You don't got time for doubt casting, bro. We're tired of these fake ass games. This is doubt casting. If you say he's lying, because all y'all doing is up here casting doubt.
Hold on, Sachi.
If you say he's lying,
I'm to let people talk. I'm not even attacking.
Ain't nothing to talk about. You say he's lying, prove it.
Even let me get out what I was trying to say.
Ain't nothing to get out.
I left it on the screen.
Ain't nothing to get out. If you say that man lying, you need to be prepared to prove it. Other than that, don't be saying nobody's lying.
I never even said Cosmo lied.
Hold on, fellas. Let me get my sister Grace. Let me have my sister Grace.
Not once did I say Cosmo lied. You're making up an argument. I can't hear you. I can't hear you, Dulcie. I cannot hear you.
Goddamn, shut up, grateful shit.
The people hear me. I left it on the screen for a long time.
I cannot hear y'all.
I'm around.
It's not.
Dulcie, I can't hear you.
I'm not even grown, man. Act like y'all fucking grown.
We don't hear that you don't hear, Shaw, son. No one gives a fuck. No one can hear
you.
No,
I'm trying to hear you. I'm trying to hear you. I'm trying to hear you.
Okay, so pause then. Just don't say that.
Hold on. You're the one that's talking over me.
No, that's Dulcie. Dulcie, that's LaChandra talking at the same time as you. I see her mic. I'm looking at the screen.
Okay, you hear me now?
So be quiet.
Yes.
At the same time, be quiet. Hold on. You be quiet right now. Be quiet.
All right. So I left it on the screen for long periods of time for everyone to have the time to read it. I don't know why you didn't have the time to read it, but we've asked and answered, and we've gone through that source. That source is attached to Bass Reeves, and it shows he's on the free inhabitant census. Now, if you want to say that he is a slave, even though he's not on the slave schedule, it is now your turn to take this over and source it up. I get why you guys are pseudo killer rejects.
I never said he was a slave.
Pseudo killers would say, source up or shut the fuck up.
Now,
so it's your turn.
Shut up till she finishes.
Man, you said he wasn't on the census. Nah, nigga. Don't try to play these goddamn word games. This the whole shit I be talking about, nigga. You came up here and said the man's name wasn't on the census. Now prove his goddamn name wasn't on the census, nigga.
Now you
all these whole ass games. This is whole shit. This is what we call a whole ass nigga. Don't want to stand on what the fuck he said. You came up here and said the man's name wasn't on the census. That's called the Cosmo and them a liar. Whole ass nigga. Now prove what you said. Get your bitch ass on somewhere.
That type of shit. You be on the time that the motherfucker for simple. You
damn. All this whole ass shit. You will come up here and say something. I didn't say he was lying. But as soon as he said, he didn't say what he said, but I ain't say
Cosmo, did I call you a liar when I got up here? I never said that.
Man,
I asked y'all, was y'all, how could I call Cosmo a liar when I asked y'all, was y'all saying, was he a slave or not a slave? How could I call him a liar about that?
No, the whole hold on. I ain't heard nobody say nothing about the last 45 minutes, except when Dulcie asked me that question. Everything else just been niggas talking over each other. So I don't really know what the fuck going on. Now let me ask y'all a question.
I came up here to see if they were trying to say that
was
he a slave or he wasn't a slave.
Brother, come on, man. Can we not do the talking over each other's shit right
now? Bro, come on, bro. Don't talk to me about that. You got 3 apples up there doing that, bro.
Come on, bro. I just need to ask you a question. Did you say that Cosmon was an error according to that source about Bass Reeves? Yes or no,
I said
nigga?
I didn't see his name. That's what I said.
Okay, so
keep in mind. Hold on, Smoke. Keep in mind, I had just asked, are y'all saying he a slave or not a slave? That's what. Then I asked because I don't see his name. I never called Cosmon a liar.
First of all, y'all said,
hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. I gotta get this clear so I can know what the argument is. Are you of the opinion is a slave? Yes or no, nigga?
Yes.
Well, based on the documents from what I've seen, they said he was a slave. They said he was.
We said
what documents are you referring to? Hold on.
When you look up Bass Reeves, it says he was owned by. When you look up Bass Reeves, it says he was owned. Can y'all agree? Have some integrity and say that y'all agree?
Yeah, of course. They say every nigga was owned back in the day.
So that's not my opinion.
Hold on.
That's not my opinion.
Hold on. Do you agree with that?
I don't know the man. I don't know him. I'm just going.
Brother,
again, I don't go by.
Hold on, man, my nigga.
How the nigga a slave and the police?
Hold on. Just hold on. Right? I don't know him either, but I don't agree with that. Are you making a stance?
Okay, cool.
Or I made a stance. I don't agree with that. Are you making one?
That's cool.
Are you making one? One?
Am I making him one?
No. Are you making a stance? Do you agree that he was a slave? Yes or no, nigga? So we can move on.
I only go by what's documented. If they said he was, I can't argue that.
You just said that you seen documents. You just said you seen documents that confirm that. That's what I'm trying to get to.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna argue what I can. How can I make a stance against that? And I don't know the man. I would just be making up some shit.
Do you stand on it? Do you stand
Bro,
on what
I don't have to stand on nothing. That's not my claim. I'm not making a claim that he's a slave. That's not. I ain't make the source, nigga. I don't have to stand on that.
Why you?
So he don't want to fight.
I'm not even repeating the narrative. I just asked, bro. If I'm repeating the narrative,
hold on, my nigga. You didn't make a stance when I asked you to. Now you just want to ramble on and on. No, nigga. I'm just gonna bring back Sachi and Grateful and let them cuss your dumb ass out. You ain't make no stance, bro.
Hey, Smoke.
You ain't make no stance, bro.
Smoke.
You ain't make no stance, my nigga. You didn't make a stance, bro.
All I asked was, what was they trying to Smoke? I came up here and I asked them, are y'all saying that he was a slave or not a slave?
Let me ask him a question.
Then I asked them, hold on, brother, because you letting Smoke sit up here and act like I came up here and said that nigga's a slave. I never said that. I came up here and asked,
so
are y'all saying he's
a slave or not a slave? And then I said,
and then I asked, and then all I said was, I don't see his name on the census. That's all I said. I never said Cosmo was lying. I never said Dulcie was lying. I never said none of that. Niggas are just making up arguments and they panic.
No. Hold on, Dulcie. Niggas peep game. Niggas got game, nigga. You ain't the only motherfucker from no goddamn been around. Got a little game about yourself, nigga.
Game
when you said the name ain't there, you insinuate that Cosmon is lying. Nigga, go on with your lame ass game. Because that's all you niggas can do is cast doubt because you can't beat nothing. You was casting doubt. That's what you came up here to do. Cast doubt.
All I said was I didn't see his name.
I didn't see the name. You was casting doubt. There was slick saying without saying what you said that man was lying.
Because I didn't see it. You panicking because you think that I'm trying to tell Cosmo he's lying.
He come up here to join in with Robert Lee. Robert Lee was already saying he didn't see the name. This was a game
all you had to do was ask him to drop the
Cosmo ain't gonna tell you I called him a liar. I bet you Cosmo ain't gonna tell you I called him a liar. I bet you that. You making that up.
No, nigga, I'm calling out that bitch shit in you, nigga, because I see it, nigga. If you think the nigga lying, say he lying, nigga. Don't come up here and say, I didn't see the name and cast doubt on it. I didn't see the name. Because Robert Lee was already trying to say that they was lying and the name wasn't up there. And you come up here to back it up and didn't think nobody was going to call that shit out.
Statue. As many times as I argue with y'all, you think I'm gonna bite my tongue about calling Cosmo a liar? If I wanted to call him a liar,
because you say you ain't no paying out, but you come over here to argue with me. I think you would.
Think that I'm scared to call Cosmo a liar?
You bitch made. Yes, you bitch made like that because you run around and say you ain't no paying African, but you come over here to argue with us about some African shit every day.
Watch this.
Yes.
Watch this. Watch
Yes.
this. Tasman. When Not a Coincidence said you called the Bantu Negroes, I was in the chat. I said you was a whole liar. Now on this topic, why am I scared to say you're a liar?
Well, you
Why
should
am I
have
scared
came
to say
up
you're
here
a liar?
to fight on this topic.
Hold
What niggas talking about?
Hold on. I can't let them finish this argument. I can't let them finish this argument right now. YK said that was the wrong Bass Reeves. He wasn't born in 1840.
It didn't say he was born in 1841. It said about 1841. So they would need to prove when he is born as far as it, but there is no birth records for him on Ancestry or any documents that they're bringing up. So it says about 1841.
Okay, so YK basically don't know what the fuck he talking about. All right, y'all can finish y'all.
I ain't
No, Smoke bring YK up here so he can get some of those.
They don't have no specific records. They gonna say 1838 on
YK, why you stuck in the audience, bro? Come on to the panel.
Robert Lee, did you see his name on that census,
Come
Robert Lee?
on to the altar, YK. Come on to the altar so we can sacrifice your body.
YK, do you see his name on that 1850 census, YK?
Tell him to come up here, shot, son. All that
Can't
distance
trust
and
nothing
all
no New
that
York
shit.
niggas say
He
anyway.
not coming, man. He not coming. He not coming.
Yeah, already then beat your big homie up. Don't listen.
Oh, that's all I get. Wait. Before we get past that, that's all I wanted to ask y'all. Hold on.
You didn't call me a liar, bro. You didn't call me a liar.
You ain't gonna let nobody talk, bro. I heard you. You called.
The whole thing is that you came up here to try to disparage my information like it wasn't true.
Cosma, I didn't even know you was the person talking about Bass Reeves.
I'm past it, right? Answer this question.
I didn't even know you were the one pulling.
Hold on, bro. Let me ask you a question, though.
Wait, pause. Let me get my shit off, bro. What I'm saying is you didn't. Yo, bro, you like all right, cool. Let me speak real quick. You wasn't even the person that pulled up the census. You wasn't even the person that pulled up the census. So why would I call you a liar, Cosmo? You didn't pull the census up. Dosey did.
I didn't say that. Stop saying that.
So why are you talking about I'm trying to debunk your information? What are you talking about? You was creating fake arguments, nigga. Shut up.
So the simple fact that you question it when she showed it multiple times.
His name wasn't on it. I didn't see it.
It was on there.
Where? What was his name on the census?
His name is his name. William Bass Reeves.
All right. How old was he on there?
W.B. Reeves. And he keeps saying, you notice he keeps saying, he didn't see it, and if he can't log off right now and go look it up.
Pull it back up.
Why you gotta pull it up? Why you can't log off right now and go look it up? Come back and say that wrong.
If I'm so wrong, he could have just flashed it again. Pull it back up.
You see how they work?
Pull it back
You
up.
see how they work? He don't want the real gotcha moment.
She ain't gonna pull it back up though. Watch
Look,
pull it back
he
up.
wants to play like he got a fake gotcha moment everyone. He wants to play like he got a fake gotcha moment.
She ain't gonna pull the census back up. I know
He
that.
wants to play like he got a fake gotcha moment. If you had a real gotcha moment, you would go get the census and come back and show everybody that they lying. They don't have to put it back up to prove to you what they already represented. They already showed, sir. If you think they lying, you need to go get the census and come back and prove that they lying. They don't have to represent because you didn't see it. They don't have to represent what they already presented because you didn't see it.
All right. Listen, my question
I didn't see his name.
Okay.
So that's that.
You didn't see it. Okay,
nope.
great.
So you didn't see it. That's your fault. Go look it up. They don't have to represent it, sir.
My point is, listen, hold on. Y'all letting him off the hook. My point is, can an enslaved person be on a free census, right?
On a free
census, a non-enslaved person, right?
Free inhabitants.
The slaves would be on the schedule.
Right?
The slaves would be on the schedule.
Wait a minute. Listen.
I made a statement already. I already answered the question.
Listen. I didn't even get the question out. I didn't even get the fucking question out.
I heard it.
He gonna answer it for me.
All right, everybody got to hear it though.
Calm down, bro.
Oh, go ahead.
Calm down. All I'm asking is, can a person who is enslaved or African be on a free inhabitants list prior to 1870?
Yes, African could be on it. It would be on the schedule.
You break it up.
1850 census, African would be on the
hold on, can I answer, brother? Can I answer clearly, brother?
Yeah. I'm trying to.
You said can an African listen to what you said? You said can an African or a slave be on a free inhabitant?
So he said African.
Census, right?
He said African.
Right.
He didn't say nothing about slave.
The African can be if he's free. The slave would be on
freedom. Hold on, stop. So freedom don't get you goddamn citizenship to the United States.
Yeah.
You said what? What'd you say?
Just because you're free don't get you. Yeah. Don't
freedom from indentured or slavery, whatever you want to call it, is not citizenship to the United States, sir.
What does that have to do with anything with the census?
Y'all talking about who on the census? What does the census count?
African or a slave can't be on the census before 1870.
Wait, so you don't know? So Dosey, can we have some integrity? Can you tell these guys that the census always included non-citizens? Can you tell them that, please?
Nigga, don't tell me.
I don't know. Free inhabitants list.
Non-citizens wouldn't be on there by name, little buddy. We talking about by name. Stop trying to play these semantic word games. We know they counted slaves as property.
I can answer this question. It always included people that had pledged their allegiance to the United States. That's who it included.
So Dosey, when we showed, hold on, I heard you. When we showed you the other night from the Census Bureau,
you didn't show me anything. You didn't show me a primary. I showed the primary. You didn't show me the primary.
No. He showed. They didn't show from the Census Bureau where it said they count slaves. Listen, they showed that. We don't argue with Dosey. No, they showed that.
Yo,
we do know the census shows slaves.
He never showed
talking about showing people by name.
I showed the primary of the census instructions. He never showed the primary of the census instructions.
The census instructions never say anything to enumerate non-citizens.
They talking about it count citizens and non-citizens. We know they had slaves on there, not by name as property. Their names wasn't on there.
Yo, we gotta have some integrity.
That's on slave schedule.
But there are
this is the non-citizen they talking about. They count. This is the non-citizen.
He's trying to run away from Bass Reeves, so I have my screen showing.
No, I'm not running. Y'all never let me answer. Y'all never let me answer.
Let's go ahead and go. So this is his.
But y'all doing this shit on purpose. Y'all not letting me answer. Y'all want to ask questions, but don't let nobody answer. Smoke, you letting them violate.
This breaks down a summary of his whole life. So they have it here. So these aren't the sources, right? These are his life summary. We can go all the way down. So I'm on Bass Reeves. So if I go to facts breaks up in timeline. So right here, his birth, it says 3 sources. We can go here. Median, source citations. So the only thing for his birth is this 1850 census, this grave index, and genealogy. Let's start with the grave index. The grave index says that he was born in July 1838. His possible death is January 12, 1910 in Muskogee County, Oklahoma, and it gives everything as far as that. So let's go to the source. The source is find a grave, so we don't have any obituary. Let me scroll down here. I look at this Arkansas article just to check if it's the obituary. Oh, I should have that. Oh, let me see. Well, it's not letting me go, and it's not saying in source that it's showing any kind of primary for this. So let me go back to
the 1850 census.
Well, first, let me show. I'm on the timeline. I'm on his 3 sources. So the source, we had the 3 sources that they found as far as according to Bass Reeves. his grave index, which it doesn't have. It says he's on Find a Grave. Find a Grave is the tombstone. So we have the tombstone. It doesn't necessarily show obituary. And then it says he's on the 1850s United States federal census. Does everybody get that I'm still looking at Bass Reeves? Should I go ahead and scroll up?
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, we get it.
Okay. All right.
Kick that knowledge, Dosey.
Kick that nigga ass, Dosey.
Anybody
So
see
this
Bass Reeves'
is
name? Let's look at the
Schedule I.
ages. Right.
Hold on.
Let's
We're
look
going
at the
through it.
ages.
The H's, we're on Reeves.
No, I said ages. Their age with the names of the people with the names.
Yeah, I'm about to go there. Go there. We're just starting to know what primary this is, right? And we're going as far as on the primary to what it says. So it says
12 years old.
Free inhabitants in blank in county.
About 40.
Then it says in state of Texas. That looks like Garsboro. On the 6th day, I would say January. Let me zoom in.
May look like May.
Yeah, it looks like
Maybe.
May. And then it has this scratched out. So it says 1850 something.
Look like 151.
It has 0 scratched out. 1 or 2. It could be 2, but it has it scratched out. So, but we know it's not 1850.
Every 10 years.
We know it's saying 1 or 2.
It's 1850. It's every 10 years. 1850.
But
every 10 years. It's a 0.
That could just
but it's saying for this one, not necessarily, because it's saying
looks
we
like
make
a
out
mark
this one.
or something that somebody just.
So something's happening with the 0. It's saying something different happened with the 0 in this county.
It's all good. It's 1850 census.
Yeah, it's in that decade of the 1850s. So it's giving us the roundabout ages of different people. We can see Reeves. So you got John P. Reeves. E, I would say C, but it could be a whole bunch of stuff. Reeves. W, that could be a couple things. Reeves.
Around 8.
Something J. Reeves. Nancy J. Reeves. Then it goes down to different free inhabitants in the house. 1, 4, 7, 9, 15, 35.
Stop right there. Stop. That's him right there. That 9-year-old.
No, he would have been 12. He was born at what? 1838.
Man, y'all guessing and y'all got a document right in front of y'all.
He's either the 9-year-old or the 15-year-old.
Yeah, he would have been 12 years old.
Can we keep going? There's no name there. Y'all can't fill in the blank. Y'all cannot fill in the blank.
Pause.
Y'all can't fill in the blank, bro.
Wait, if we just going by ages, that can't be him. If go up, you scroll back up.
Bro, you can't fill in the blank.
Scroll up to the names. Scroll up to the names.
It's not him. He would be
Scroll
12 years old.
That is him. He's one of the. I could. Listen.
Okay, what part of you can't fill in the blanks is it?
Look at the ages. 30, and then you go down. None of those are him. They too young.
None of them. He would have been 12 years old.
Look.
What was his whole name, Dosey?
That 9-year-old is said to be him. If you look up
Dosey, what was his name?
That's not
They
said
that
he's one of the.
He would have been 20 years old if you minus, because he died in 1971. So let's do the math, people. So it means if he died at 71 in 19.
No, he was born in 1838.
It says he was born in 1838. He would have been 12.
He's 71 in 1910. So if you minus the math, it's saying he's born around 1939 based on his grade.
No, he was
so 1939 to 1850 something.
William Bass Reeves.
No, he was born in 1838.
We don't have
He's
a
that
primary
9-year-old.
record that says that. There's no primary record
Your
that
record
says he was
says
born in
that.
1838.
Your record
We're
says
looking
that.
at the primary. The other things
His
aren't
name is not on there.
We're
Just like
looking
I
at the
said.
He's not on
primary.
there.
He is on here.
No, he's
Which one
not.
is him? He's not
not on
7.
there.
He's not 1. Where's his
He's
name?
9.
I just told you that his name ain't on there. And hey Robert Lee,
Hey,
who
go
names they
back
don't
up
put on the
real quick.
census?
Go back up. Go back
Slaves.
up.
Who
Go
exactly?
back
That's a checkmate. That's a
Checkmate. I
checkmate.
told you, dumb motherfuckers.
Try somebody else.
right here. So how is he doing this then?
Nigga born in 1838, he would have been 12
How
years
he
old.
doing
He's
this?
not on this census.
Man,
He's not 12 in
he's
1838.
9
He
years
was
old,
born
bro.
in 1838.
He was not.
All the
Prove it.
records say he
Prove
was
it.
born
Prove it with the
1838.
primary that he was born in
He'd have been
1838.
8, 9 years old.
No, it wasn't.
He's
All
the
the records.
He was
9-year-old.
born
I
in
told you that. I'm
40.
telling y'all he the 9-year-old.
He's not.
He is the 9-year-old.
He is
He
the
was born
9-year-old,
in
but they didn't put his
1838.
name because guess what? Guess why they didn't put his name, Cosmo?
Because he a
Because
child.
Because he's a
He was a
fucking
slave.
slave.
That's not how slaves work, dumbasses. They're
They
only
don't
on
put
the
slave
census.
names on the census.
He
They're
wouldn't be
not
on the
on the
free
census
census,
at
dumb son of a
all.
bitch.
Yes,
They're
because
not
they're
on
He's a
the
slaves. That's why
child.
his name is not listed.
Let's
If he
go
was
back
free, they
to
would
the
have listed his
slow.
name.
Let's go back to the slow
That's
niggas
not a
back on
slave
the census.
schedule. That's a free inhabitant schedule.
Yes, the free
That's how it
inhabitants
started
along with
here.
their
We gotta
slaves.
start here again. Schedule I, free inhabitants in this. That is the title of this. What does it mean about all the people on this paper, guys?
That don't mean that everybody's free. No, it don't mean everybody free.
I'm not talking to you. Go
You
ahead,
don't.
Sasha.
They don't know what
does
they
it mean?
talking about.
I'm
I
not
just helped y'all
talking.
prove
No,
who he
you
was.
don't. No, you don't. No,
You just said he was the 9-year-old too. Where is his
Yes,
name?
you don't know
niggas
what
always
free
think they
You
are
just
smart.
argued me down. Wait, you just
don't
argued
know
me down
that
and said
free
wait,
inhabitant
pause.
means the
You didn't want to
whole
show
point.
this because you
Is
know his
any
name
of the
wasn't on there.
children's name on
You
the
didn't want to
census?
show this. You didn't want to show it because you tried to
He
insinuate his
is
name
on
was
it.
on there. Now you
I said
agreeing
the
with me that
whole
he's the
time
9-year-old who
he's
don't
on
got a
it.
name. You got
He
caught.
is on it. He is on it. I showed
Yes,
his
not
name
by
and he
name.
is on it.
Why his name not there, Dosey?
His
How they
name is
know it's
not there
him if
because they
his
didn't
name
write
ain't there?
it. Because they
No, they
didn't write
didn't write it because they don't list slaves.
That's not how it
Well,
works.
guess what?
Who told you
Exactly.
that?
That's why they don't list slaves. But guess
So
what? His
listen.
They
father
don't
wasn't
list
a
slaves,
slave.
No, it's
Cosmo. She
not.
His
lying
mother
No,
to
it's
you,
wasn't
not
a
how
Cosmo.
that
slave.
works,
Cosmo,
slow
Why
all
would
of
he
nigga.
you
be
is sides is
Cosmo,
lying right now,
hold on.
Cosmo.
That's not
They
how it
don't list
works.
No.
slaves.
That's not
Listen,
how it
listen,
works.
listen.
Come
Yes,
on,
Listen
it
how
does.
it
Cosmo,
Yes,
works.
it
hold on.
does.
What it?
Yes, it
No.
does.
Shut
You know
up.
how I
Shut
know
up
it
so
works?
I can
Watch this.
talk. Shut up
Cosmo,
so
watch
I can
this,
talk.
Cosmo.
No shot, son.
In
No shot, son. You
1790,
asked
you
me
can
to
look at
bring
the
it up.
owners and they got
You
their
asked me
slave
to bring it up,
number of
so let
slaves
me
next to them.
talk.
They don't have
Let
to.
me talk, shot, son. You asked me to bring it up, so let me talk. Stop talking over me because you're scared.
Right.
Because you're scared right now. So the Schedule I says free inhabitants. This means everybody on this schedule is a free inhabitant.
That's
If
not
they
true.
had to go and distinguish them,
So
there
hold
would
on.
be a
We can
section
tell if
on
it's
this
him.
schedule that
We can
says,
tell if
"Oh,
it's him. Is
free,
that
not
his
free,
daddy?
free, not
Is that
free."
his daddy name right here?
Let her finish, bro.
Oh yeah, but what were you saying? His daddy name? This John P. Reeves? Yes.
Who is his mother?
Partelli. So it
Is
doesn't
she
matter.
on? Is she on there? Is she on there?
Is anybody that is a child named on their census?
Some of them, but you can't tell. Like this one's 251, but they're not giving like full name other than Nancy.
Yeah, they scratched his name for some reason. They scratched that shit. I'm looking at it. They
How can
scratched
you?
it.
The only reason you
Why
would
would
know,
they?
the
Why
way
would they
that you
do
would
that?
know that it was him was because his mother and father are already documented.
Yeah, why they scratch his
Where's
name?
So wait
father
a
name
minute,
at?
they're not documenting slaves.
Where's
Yeah,
father
that's free
name at on
inhabitant.
this?
That's a free
These
inhabitant.
is free people.
Yeah,
So how can
that
he
don't
be
make
born a
sense.
slave if his folks free?
Exactly.
That doesn't
His
make no
mama
sense.
free.
Yeah, that
See, but they don't know. Also, they don't know his mom's name, so there's no telling if there's someone
That's
else
not
as
true.
far as on here is his mom. They say here because I showed that part which I can tell you for a fact, When we look
He
at
was born in
relationships, the
1838, so he should
same
have
way
been
we're
12 years
talking
old.
about, the same way we're talking about the fact that the life story said it's in 1838, but we don't have the information. It says that he was born July 1838 to his father Perilli and his mother Perilli. I can promise you, his father and his mother didn't have the
Well, he
same
would have
name.
been 12 years old in
They didn't
1858.
have the same name.
Hey! I know how he was born a slave, y'all. He was born a slave. It's not a lie. He was born a slave. His mama and his daddy was married.
Listen, my thing is simply this. His father's name is Arthur Reeves. His mother's name is Paralee Stewart. His father was born around they say in between 1781 and 1821, because they say there are stories that say his mama, Arthur, and daddy was the same age.
If family mean house of slaves, and the slave get the condition of his mother, born as a slave just means your parents was married.
I think somebody made that tree up, Dosey. There's a lot of holes in that.
His name should be A something Reeves.
Hey, Smoke, can
Arthur
you pull up
Reeves.
my own? Can y'all pull up what I put in the back chat real quick so we could get context of what they did on the 1850-1860 census?
Which census? The free census? The one we looking at?
Yeah, pull it up. Pull up the link I just put in the back chat.
Let me see first, and then
yeah, because if you're gonna show the slave census, it don't make sense.
We already know who owned him and everything. Like, this is crazy. We know who owned his family.
How they know so much about his family? If you just a regular old slave ass nigga,
You don't know what the fuck own mean, nigga. Nigga can take your tax document and tell somebody you owned your motherfucking kids. You got your kids on there as your slave every time you claim your children, nigga.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, when you put your kids down as dependent, what the fuck does dependent mean? Slave, motherfucker, you gotta provide for.
Sachi, was those
Crazy ass, man. Was your people digging the Aztecs, punk motherfucker?
Hey, like you can't comprehend what you be reading. Remember,
man, a motherfucker can't fuck with me with a picture of a stick, nigga. Remember?
You don't want to go there again. We're gonna leave the Aztecs alone.
You can play about the Aztecs. I did that on purpose. It's called a do-si-do. See, you get people stupid, let them think they got a weak opponent, then you smack the shit out of them.
But you never smack nobody.
So colored Negro Indian majority of the Western Hemisphere didn't have them white boys now rocking.
Again,
colored Negro Indian majority of the Western Hemisphere.
You got to include the shit that come before that, brother. You can't start there and think that's it.
When you read the goddamn statement, what was it talking about? The colored Negro Indians from all over America having a goddamn meeting about Jim Crow laws. You stupid motherfucker. But you can't read, you dumb stupid ass African. All you can do is come around here with shitty mud bricks on your fingers, trying to trick us into being African.
You the one can't read, motherfucker.
You shut your shitty mud brick ass up. You couldn't fuck with a picture of me. You, your African crew, all of y'all can get together, line up, and I'll slap all of you at once.
Brother, all y'all do is lie.
I understand what you're saying, but it is the source as far as it. But that's why you have to cross-reference. Everybody that's thinking that this is something that happened in 1850, it's not something that happened in 1850. The seventh census, which is going to be the 1850, the report of the superintendent of the census, December 1st, 1852, which it appended in the report December 1st, 1851. So anybody that knows and does genealogy knows that these primaries might not have the exact age of your actual people on it. They can be wrong. You can have a person that was born in 1920, and sometimes it'll say they were born in 1916. Sometimes it'll say it depends on the year of which they had the census and who was collecting the actual information.
Okay, let's see if William Steele Reeves is on those census. Look up the name William Steele Reeves.
No, we're gonna go into the free inhabitants. That's what we're gonna.
First of all, you didn't prove ass Reeves.
Man, we going with her, man. Fuck what you talking about.
And we gonna go and see
the man on the free inhabitant census. Why in the fuck is we still having this conversation, man? He is on the free inhabitant census. His mama and his dad on there. That prove he ain't no goddamn slave and he couldn't be born no goddamn slave. Why the fuck is we still having this dumb ass argument,
brother? He was
that do prove it. His mama and his dad is on the free inhabitant list. Stupid fuck. He can't be no slave. His mama and dad ain't there. Stupid motherfucker.
That's what I was getting at.
His mother, father, neither was him, was on those census. You're lying.
That's why I asked a simple question. Can you be a slave and be on the census? You dig what I'm talking about? Can you be one of these African niggas?
And let's answer their question. Let's answer their question. Smoke, can you go ahead and show my screen one more time?
I gotta get the Funyun dust off my
because they acting like this is a slave schedule we talking about. We talking about a free inhabitant census, and we still talking about this dumb ass shit.
Yeah, he wasn't on it though.
So the 31st Congress, this is approved in May 15, 1850, meaning they did not take the census when it was approved. And these are the instructions of going down. So we can go up and it talks about how to do free inhabitants. Now, how to do slaves. Slaves are on which schedule? Which schedule here, Cosmon?
I can't see.
Oh,
they on slave. What did that say?
They on schedule
two. Schedule 2. We were on schedule 1. This is schedule 2. It's going to say the slave inhabitants in the county of, enumerated by me in 1850, and the assistant that did it. So if you're a slave, you're only on schedule number 2, not 1, 2.
But Bass Reeves wasn't on the free inhabitant schedule.
Yes, he was.
Where?
He is 9 years old at the time.
When he was born in 1838, he would have been 12.
Nigga, just cop to a lesson and admit you
He would have been 12 years old. Can y'all count?
Prove it with the primary.
He was
born
in 1838.
You don't know when he was born. Different records say different shit for him. Different sources gonna say different shit. And you ain't kin to him.
Show us that he was born July 1838.
Hey, dang. What this motherfucker arguing about trying to make another man African slave. You trying to make this man a goddamn slave. The man with no goddamn slave, Robert Lee. Eat a dick.
Hey, y'all do know his slave master name.
First they tried to lie and say how
the man was no goddamn slave. Cause I watch you take, if I write in the book, if Robert Lee is a punk and he take dick in his ass from a boy named Josh, do it make it real?
His slave owner
name. If I write in the book, Robert Lee is a punk and he get fucked by a man named Josh, do it make it real?
Let's put it out there how they just tried to lie. He just tried to lie because he's never read the instructions. So he just tried to lie that if a person's name isn't on schedule 1, which is for the free inhabitants, that means that they're a slave. So that would mean there would be no slave schedule if that's how they did it. They would put free and enslaved inhabitants. That's not how they do the census. So now that he has to concede, because he's never seen the census instructions, and he has to concede that slaves are on the schedule 2. Now that wasn't him that was on there. Even though before he was like, he's on there, he's just nameless because he's a slave. You see how disingenuous this whole conversation even is? That they're just going to jump from argument to argument to try to make their argument because they have none?
Now you peep they game. That's Robert Lee's game.
That's
to
why
keep jumping and jumping. But when I hit him with that whip, he jumped higher than a motherfucker.
Remember, the only game they have is doubt casting.
No, I'm back. Dosey, was he owned by somebody?
No.
So he wasn't owned by what? So the records don't say he was owned by anybody.
Do primary sources say that some niggas, some motherfuckers right?
Hold on, let me hear I can't hear Dosey, bro.
The record that shows that you're owned by someone is called the Schedule 2. It's called the slave schedule. So it will have your owner by name and it will have you by a check. So they separate the free inhabitants as far as on the free inhabitants schedule. The people that are on the free inhabitant schedule are not on the slave schedule. You cannot be a free inhabitant and a slave at the same time. Yeah. So if your people are slaves, they're going to be on the slave schedules, and it's going to have their owner there on the schedule at the top.
So what's his relation to William Reeves?
As far as
he owned him.
Like it's his grandfather.
No, the fuck he ain't. He owned his family. Stop lying.
We don't know what the fuck he is, because all we find is some motherfuckers writing some shit. We don't see no real records connected to that man saying shit at all. Them motherfucking names don't mean a goddamn thing.
That's not believable. But in the household, William Still Reeves is not in that household. He's not in the household that I showed. He's not in the household at all. So that's
what I'm saying.
What I can't.
William
not
Still
in the
Reeves
household?
is not. Yes, William Still Reeves is not in the household of the 1850 census. No, he's not.
He's not that first guy that's 30. That first person that's 30 something.
No, that was John P. That was John P. Reeves. It has it as J-N-O-P. Reeves.
Who is that?
Yeah, who is it? What's his
the head of household? The head of household, and they
what
have
is his relation to Bass?
It ain't his slave master, motherfucker. Y'all bitches for a motherfucking slave master. She just proved y'all that this white boy, whoever this motherfucking name that y'all keep calling is supposed to be his master, ain't in his goddamn house. That shows y'all his goddamn life. Y'all want this man to be a slave so goddamn bad. You niggas need to jump off the goddamn Eiffel Tower.
With the master fool.
What is wrong with y'all? Y'all be over trying to make Bad Reeves a motherfucking slave. The motherfucker with the gun that was running around shooting motherfuckers. Y'all trying to make him a slave.
Slavery.
Ain't nobody no bitch ass niggas like y'all. Your granddaddy was a buck broken bitch ass nigga, not Bad Reeves.
God
damn. That was your granddaddy.
The information that's on the free inhabitants.
I'm just a little confused about this Baz Reeves story.
Let me scroll in.
That's all.
You know Baz Reeves was the fucking Lone Ranger, nigga.
Wait a minute. Listen.
In 1975.
He is the Lone Ranger. He is the motherfucker they were making the stories about. He is the fucking Texas Ranger, nigga.
Yeah, we know.
All right. So hold on. Let me go. Let me show.
I'll be back. I'm about to go figure it out because y'all not
go
showing
figure it
Y'all
out.
not showing
Go figure it out. Go figure it out.
Because you making up stuff at this point.
Go figure it out. Bye.
Not on the census.
These niggas trying to make the Lone Ranger somebody slave. How the fuck you gonna be a slave in the police? The nigga be how the fuck you hold on. Y'all playing with my goddamn intelligence up here. Hell no, hold on, Joseph. You can't go from slave to slave capture. You can't go from slave to slave capture. Fuck y'all talking about? Y'all been playing with the
free. He leave. Go ahead and leave.
He was never
Bad Reeves. Bad Reeves. He was being
Just hold on for a second.
Why is he not on the census if he's free?
Listen. He is. Listen, is he
on
there?
She said he's a 9-year-old. No name.
No, you said he was. You said he was on there.
I am saying that. I am saying that.
That's not true, Shy. He's not 9. He's 12.
Hold on. You got to explain now why he is on a Schedule 1.
He's not on there by name.
He's not on it.
I just told you.
On Schedule 1.
I just told you.
You
never pulled my source up that
explains.
Wait, you never pulled my source. You never pulled my source up that explains.
You
never pulled my source up that explains how they put the owner's name and anybody that was a slave was not listed.
That's on the Schedule 2.
You never pulled that up. You never pulled that up.
No, she showed us Schedule 1.
What I'm telling you is in 1850.
You gotta show us why his name is on that Schedule 1.
His name is not on there.
Cosman, let me explain the census.
His name is not on there. Dulcie even conceded that his name not on there.
Let Shaw's son be quiet, and let me go ahead and show this source as far as it's so they.
This don't help your case. His name is not on there.
We don't need to go over this anymore.
Shaw's son said he was going to leave, and no, we're going to go over this.
You hope I leave because you lying.
Shut up! Shut up! We're going over this again because you keep lying.
His name's not on there.
Because y'all keep lying.
No, you lying. Why is his name not on the census?
Then why are you afraid? Why are you afraid when I'm the one that has
his name not on the census? Why is his name not on the census?
Why are you yelling over me?
Because you're not answering the question. Why is his name not on the census?
I'm not supposed to be answering your question. I have my screen showing, and I want to go over this source.
Yeah, explain. After this, explain why his name not on the census.
Be quiet. Stop going. Stop still talking over me.
Thank you, Anton.
Go ahead. Okay.
Shut the fuck up.
So Schedule 1. No. Again, harassment. We may have to sue you. We can't have you doing sexual harassment on the
running his mouth. Shut up, nigga.
Schedule 1, free inhabitants in Blanken County of state enumerated. So here's our options as far as people asking, well, who is this person? Is this person the father or anything like that? Here's our options for the free inhabitants. We get the dwelling houses numbered in the order of visitation. That's what section 1. Section 2, we get the families numbered in order of visitation. Section 3, we get the name of every person who is usually in the place of abode on the first day of June 1850 was in this family. 4, we get the age. 5, we get the sex. 6, we get the color. They can be white, black, or mulatto. Profession, we get 7, we get profession, occupation of or trade of each male person over 15 of age. We get the value of their real estate owned in 8. We get the place of birth, naming a state, territory, or country in 9. We get if they are married within the year in 10. We get if they attended school within the year in 11. We get all persons over 20 of age who cannot read and write. That's 12.
That's apples, yeah. Go ahead.
Deaf and dumb, blind, insane, idiotic, pauper, or a convict in 13.
Those are the
So those are what we get as far as when we are doing the census, and this is what they put as far as the free inhabitants.
For free inhabitants, right.
Then for the slave, hold on. I got you. I'm one step ahead of you. It's cool. Schedule 2, where we get the slave inhabitants. We get in their county, state enumerated by day 1850. We get the name of the slave owners in 1. We get the number of the slaves in 2. We get the age, sex, color. We get fugitives from the state, the number manumitted, deaf and dumb, blind, insane, or idiotic, and then mark from the enumerator. That's what you get as far as if someone's a slave in their slave schedule.
Do they get a name, Dulcie?
If they are in the free, hold on, Shah son. So this is if you're a slave. If you're on the free inhabitant schedule, you're not a slave. No slave is documented on the free inhabitants list from 1790 to all the way to the end of slavery. There is no slave that is going to be even listed on the free inhabitants list. Now let's go into the name.
Pause. Stop right there.
No.
You got to stop right there.
Robert Lee, I'm not done.
You should be though.
I don't care if you think I should be. You're not sourcing up anything, so shut up. So all right. So now we have a name. The person, as far as name goes, name is a problem. So 3 says name of every person whose usual place of abode on the first day of June 1850 was in this family. So that's the only reason that you wouldn't have a name per se. They might not put your first name, last name, because you're in said family, but this is not your place of abode. Not that you're a slave, not anything else. It says it's the name of the people that would usually be in that household. So if it's not missing a name, the only reason it'd be missing a name is if the name of that person is not someone that would usually be in that household.
I.e., it's your first time being noticed. It's your first time. Hold on. Hold on, because we need to clear what you're saying.
Let me follow up. So basically, we see that the head of the household is not his daddy. It says also, and I just looked it up, that means that he was living in somebody else's household. And that probably was his uncle, because it's still the same
Could have
last
been
name.
his granddaddy.
Could have been his granddaddy.
Well, who is William Steele?
See what I'm saying?
Reed?
Well, listen, you got to go down there and look for somebody his daddy's age.
Who is William Steele Reed?
Probably his granddaddy. Who knows?
That's not his granddaddy.
How you know? They got the same last name.
Whoever it is on that motherfucker he living with is free.
And we would need to see him on the household census or the slave census for William Steele Reed. We would need to see him. You would have to show us that he's on that census.
The time that his daddy was born, his daddy would have been
not
born
on the
around
census.
1821.
You can't find his name on the census at all. So stop lying.
So if she go back on that list and we see somebody around the age of, what would they be about there? About 38, 39. No, we're talking about his dad.
You see how Robert? Hold on. You see how she just read the census direction saying that their name won't be stated if they living in somebody else's house?
Yeah,
Robert Lee, did you miss that part?
Bullshit. He would have been 12
Did you miss that part? Or you not gonna honor what the census direction said? She clearly read the direction. The direction said if they're living in someone else's houses, their name won't be on there.
Yeah, and then but then we got to see if that's not bad, he shouldn't be an older male in there around his daddy age.
But it's clearly he living with his uncle, his granddaddy, or somebody that's not his dad in them.
Yeah, that's probably his uncle. Because
if the nigga was the police, bro, how can he be a slave if the nigga the police?
How about we pull up William?
Has any other nigga ever been a police and a slave at the same time?
I don't think so.
And he went from a slave to a slave catcher.
Yeah, that sounds crazy as hell.
Y'all trying to convince me that everybody who was in slavery took the last name of the enslaver?
Most of them, yeah.
So sometimes everybody.
Most of them, not all.
Really, that's the narrative.
Most of them. Yeah,
that's not
that's
true.
The
narrative. No one would take the name of their enslaver. They weren't enslaved by this. This is their family. These are their family names.
Hold on. This how stupid these folks is. The surnames come from work. Who the fuck was doing all the work?
Everybody with the
surnames come from work, man. Who's doing all the work? Surnames come from work. Who's doing the work?
Everybody with the same last name.
Hold on. If you believe that everybody, if niggas was all slaves, surnames come from work. Who the fuck was doing the work, Robert Lee?
Can you show my screen again?
Hey, Shaq,
how can the slave master be a blacksmith because the nigga out there that's the blacksmith?
That nigga.
Y'all see this is William Steele Reeves. William Steele Reeves, born in 1794, dying in 1872. William Steele Reeves.
Hold on. Let me see. Let me fact check that. Goddamn, I don't know where he
was. Go ahead and fact check it. Fine. William Steele Reeves, because I went and forgot his age. So here is his slave schedule. His slave schedule is in 1820. Is Bass Reeves alive, guys?
No.
Nope.
So, and I can just show y'all that it's the slave schedule, so y'all can see that is
go to 1860.
Yep, we're about to.
Let's go straight to that. We ain't got to see 1820.
Man, it's straight, nigga, not straight.
You heard
me,
he
was a Texas Ranger by then, stupid motherfucker.
You heard me, motherfucker.
Yeah,
Bass Reeves was the Texas Ranger in 1860, stupid motherfucker.
So he would have been how old? Right here, about 22.
No, he would have been in his 60s. He would have been about 66.
No, he'd been about 22.
67. No, he was born in 1794.
No. We talking about we looking for this the slave schedule.
No,
right?
we looking for William.
No,
nigga.
he doesn't have a slave schedule for 1860. He doesn't have a slave schedule for 1850. He doesn't have a slave schedule for 1830. He doesn't have a slave schedule for 1840. But so 1860, they have him on the free inhabitants list with his family. They do not have any connection with him of having a slave schedule in the time periods where Bass Reeves is born.
Okay, so this William.
Hey, do me a favor, look on that list and see if he got a son named Arthur. He wouldn't even, you know what? This is the year before he'd have been born. His daddy was born around 1821. So even he would have been
1860. It has, as you can see, you know, the William, but then it has like abbreviation. So they do this a lot with the Reeves family, apparently. So you got W, then 2 letters that could be anything, you know, and it looks like it kind of crossed it out there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They wiped this. That's Bass Reeves. They wiped this shit.
That ain't Bass Reeves. Shut the fuck up.
Bass would have been about 20.
No, I'm saying 22. Bass Reeves.
Lewis E. Yeah, they made sure. I think so too. All the records that are associated with them. Yeah, I definitely think
he would have been 22 at this age.
Yeah, they wiped this.
And then Caroline. So he's not in this household.
Yeah,
he's
Arthur not in this household.
And he's a farmer. That's what he does as a profession.
Right.
Yeah, William, right? We talked this William, right?
This is William, yeah.
Okay, this is a slave.
If I am mistaken, Bass Reeves became Texas Ranger when he was 20.
No,
so
he didn't.
We can even do some digging or anything. I don't mind.
Right. Do William got a son named Arthur?
I don't know.
Cause that approved. Cause Arthur is Bass's daddy. So if William has a son named Arthur, well then that makes William Bass Reeves' granddaddy.
Well, let's see.
Yeah, I found. Well, I was looking on my app, my ancestry app. I typed in his name. I saw some 1870 census in 1880. He's actually depicted to be
William. It's not William S. It's William
Bass Reeves. Bass Reeves.
No, it's Steele. Oh, no. Yeah. Steele is the supposed slave owner.
Yeah, Steele.
Yeah. Bass Reeves was considered to be a mulatto. He was.
How? That nigga ain't nothing mulatto about that nigga mustache.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why they had him as a mulatto.
Mustache ain't mulatto, nigga. That's a nigga mustache.
No, the census I pulled up, nigga. Yeah, the census I pulled up, they had him as a mulatto, 1870, 1880.
Sacktown, what it do, man?
That nigga was born in Muskogee, Oklahoma.
We got a picture. That
ought to tell you everything you need to know about the nigga.
Go back to that
picture, why? Because we're trying to find his connection to Bass Reeves, and we can't.
Well, let's just see what William looked like first.
No, we need to find his connection to Bass Reeves.
Let's see what William looked like.
We are looking for him having slaves. That's what we're looking for.
William owned
We're looking for him having slaves. That's what we're looking for.
William owned the slaves. William
you know he don't know nothing but pictures, though. See, you gotta look at a picture. You can't read. You gotta look at a picture.
I know. We ain't looking at pictures right now. We are looking for records. Let's see if this one is.
Go get your coloring book, Robert Lee.
This looks like the same.
Had a lonely night for you, ain't it, Super? Should get tired of that shit, boy.
Just like you, my friend.
That dude's mustache looked like Wyatt Earp. Like all these goddamn, all these gunslinger stories is talking about this man right here.
I'm going to beat your feet right on down to the white meat. Going to beat your feet and turn them into jelly. Man, we've been whooping ass all night.
Is he in Tennessee? No, right? He's in South Carolina, right?
When a fan boo boo gonna get a lick in?
Y'all been looking stupid all night.
Well, this one's like in South Carolina.
Untouchable, nigga. Like I'm not even the Money May Floyd. I'm pretty boy. You dig what I'm talking about? I ain't got a scar, a scratch, a scrape. I'm wondering when y'all gonna fight back, but I ain't gonna get tired of punching.
So let's see.
What's that?
This is a schedule as far as this. This is happening during the 1830s.
But this in South Carolina. This ain't got nothing to do. This ain't the same person.
Yo, those hold on.
How's he working as a field hand beside his parent? Hold on, y'all.
Reeves. Where's William Steve Reeves? Because that's what we're looking for. Where's he?
Look,
well, you're supposed to be asking. He in Texas? Okay, so
I think so. He in Texas.
Yeah, hold on. Let me say this real quick, y'all. I'm not trying. This is all views aside. So Dulcie, when I was on Family Search just now, the census on Family Search looks different than the census you showed. So do you have a Family Search account?
Yep, I do.
Can you go to Family Search? Because on Family Search,
you want to put it in the back? Did you put the link in the back?
Nah, it's not gonna pop up. You're gonna have to log in.
Yeah, I'm logged in.
Into your Family Search?
Yeah, I'm logged into Family Search.
Okay, hold on.
Son, stop this plausible deniability shit. Nigga, take a stance.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
He wants to do all this research and not take a stand. Why are we doing this research? Why?
He better not. If you take a stand, I'm gonna lump his ass up. He gonna be
Smoke, I'm trying to get it right. Smoke, I'm trying to book you a fight, bro.
There's pressure around these parts.
Y'all still ain't
better not make no
this
claim.
Man to be on no censor.
Yeah, he tried to stay neutral, but he want to question everything. Come on,
Hey, y'all
bro.
still can't prove this man was on no.
Robert Lee, you got lumped up by Dulcie, nigga.
Before 1870.
You can't prove
it. Look like she.
You ain't
it look like
he
she
was
hit
owned
you
by
with a ball
nobody.
peen hammer.
We just pulled his so-called slave mask up, and he ain't even had no fucking slaves.
It look like Robert Lee got hit with a ball peen hammer.
Hey, Robert Lee, that Rock hey, Smoke let you talk.
Don't brush this stinking ass tooth in front of your mouth.
One of them old mallets.
Yeah, I'm seeing what you're saying. It's saying this is unexpected with whatever link you're showing up. So I'm gonna try to put it in Bass Reeves. I'm putting it in the records.
How many lumps you want, Robert Lee?
Robert Lee, brush that rotten ass tooth, motherfucker.
Hey, my teeth ain't rotten, bitch. I don't smoke.
He better not brush that motherfucker. It's coming out.
Nigga, you sound like your breath parking or something. You sound like you got halitosis Mamarosa.
You found him in Texas, Shotson?
Ain't none of my women complaining, so.
Shotson rain.
He can't
sound like you try to eat a peppermint motherfucking milk in your hand before you get in your mouth. You just breathe on it.
How did you
Nigga, you sound like you lick ass.
3 or 4. Look at that.
Cosmo like white girl, so shit, nigga, he can't say shit,
what?
nigga. He ain't had a pretty one.
Am I lying to y'all, chat? Do Robert Lee sound like it's prudent when he talk?
White girls, you dig?
Sound like his breath like a poop.
Hey, Cosmo, I know you remember this. Remember that dog that used to wear that dog house on his head? Called
Yeah,
Yuck.
I'm back. My bad. Let me say this. Let me say this.
Robert Lee sound like
Robert Lee. Yuck. Yeah.
No, you're supposed
that
to
dog that used to wear that house on his head.
I had put the link in the back chat, Dulcie.
White girls
It's saying we expected a problem. It's not letting it pop
That's
up.
why I said you're gonna have to sign in on your own because I tried that before.
I'm signed in, so I'm asking what did you put in the search boxes?
I put in. All right, would you put in the last name part? Put Reeves. Put Grayson, Texas, and put 1850 as the year, and then when you filter it, go to census.
On the AI hole.
Oh yeah. And just for the record, Copper Empress said y'all arguing about her motherfucking bloodline. It made a goddamn Indian. Pull your goddamn bloodline up. Quit talking about her.
Facts.
Right.
So he was owned by William Steele Reeves.
He wasn't
You
owned
should
by
see Nancy
that
P.
nigga
Reeves,
Green.
Nancy Reeves, They should all pop up. William P. Reeves, they'll all pop up in 1850. And you could click one of the names because they listed on the same list.
William P. What I'm saying, what does that got to do with his daddy? His daddy named Arthur.
No, wait, Cosmon. I'm not attacking Dosey. I'm not attacking you. Nobody.
No, it's not about attacking. I'm saying.
So can I finish the statement? Hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. This don't even got nothing to do with information right now.
You're saying William G. Reeves?
Yo, bro, can I finish the statement, brother? I'm just trying to get clarity.
Go ahead, man.
On Dosey's, on the site that Dosey using, when you look at the census, it say the names, and then they got those the people that's unlisted that don't got no names. If you look on Family Search, if you look at William P. Reeves and the free inhabitants, they got all of their names. There's no.
It's not William P. Reeves.
It's not William P. Reeves.
That's the owner.
No, it wasn't. It was John.
It was.
Can you pull yours back up?
William Steele. His name is William Steele.
Can you pull it back?
Let me go, John. Hold on.
Yeah, pull it back up.
William Steele Reeves is the man that's supposedly the owner. Not, and then his daddy name is Bass Reeves' daddy name is Arthur. Right? So the William Steele Reeves nigga, we still gotta put him in the mix.
Hey, Super, that's the picture of the dog you was talking about. That nigga sound like. God
damn. How many lips you want?
Robbery.
God damn.
Tell Super to come up. Why it's such a mystery of what he looked like?
Yeah, you won't
Okay,
Super to cam up.
you want another picture?
You won't Super to
You want
cam
another
up.
picture?
Top every time
Okay,
come
I'm
up here, I
sharing it
will
on
drop her if
Family
she can't come up
Search.
here.
I'm
No,
sharing it
Dosey,
on
pull up the
Family
census
Search.
that
Robert
you
Lee,
had
an
before.
old
This
fat
is the
nigga
same
anyway.
census.
Bald-head
This
fat
is the
nigga.
same census.
Yes, pull
So
up
I
the
can show
1850
everybody.
census. Yes, pull up
Yeah,
the
this is
1850
it.
census
I
on
have
both
that.
sites.
I have that up on Family Search.
No,
Go
you
ahead
said
and
that the
share the
name.
screen.
Wait.
Let
Let's
me
be
go
clear.
ahead and share the screen. Okay.
You said that the
So
name. You said that the. Listen. You
here
said
it
that the
is.
name. Hold on. Don't.
This is the same census. You see, on May the 6th, 1850
See the one scratched out?
something.
Now scroll down to the bottom. Where the Reeves people at?
This is the Reeves. They're at the top. JNOP Reeves, EC Reeves, WE Reeves, something Reeves, Nancy Reeves.
So,
and then 9. They say that the 9-year-old's black, the 7-year-old's black, the 1-year-old's black. There's black.
Wait, this says Colorado.
And is that a male? How old is he? What does that say? How old does that say?
Wait, the top say Colorado
30?
No,
census.
it's not the Colorado census.
Okay.
We can look
I was
at
just
it
looking. I was just a little confused.
and say Grayson State of Texas.
John P.
That's
Reeves.
how we can look at the primary for it.
Right.
Now the bottom is a different family. I
This
don't
she
know why
just
you want
showed.
those.
No.
So yeah, it's a different family.
No. Wait. That's what I'm saying. Because William Steele Reeves has a census and he has some of these same people on his record. That's why I said I'm just a little bit confused, like what's going on. That's why I said all views aside, I'm just a little bit confused on who owns who's in the household, and who's
nobody.
There's no ownership on that thing right there.
Yes, these are free people.
These are free people.
Yes,
You
but
got
the
to
people are
explain
not
why
named.
they're on the free list if they're not free.
Bro, listen, I'm not arguing that no more. Y'all can't explain why the people are not named. Y'all made up
because
they made up some shit.
They are. Listen, the reason they're not named is because they're in the family, but they don't normally live there. Right. So every July 5th, if they not in the house, if they wasn't in the house last July 5th, they wouldn't get put on there by name. That's explained on the census.
Let me ask you a
And
question.
they so dumb. It's like hard to even talk to these dumbass niggas. Like YK is in the chat literally saying the top did say Colorado, even though you can read the primary and it says in the county of Grayson in the state of Texas. That's how dumb these niggas really are. They're like the stupidest niggas ever.
Let me ask Shah Son a common sense question real quick, right? So Shah Son, let's just say William Bass Reeves is over his uncle's house or something like that, because the age of him and him being 9, that couldn't be his grandfather. So if he over at his
think
pop
about
house
this
and the
story
census
though.
come up, hold on, Dosey, hold on. I'm gonna ask him a common sense question.
All right, so look, wait, Let me clear this up real quick.
Hold on.
When you click on, hold on, let me say this to Dosey. Can I say this to Dosey real quick?
No,
hey, let him know. Wait a minute. Let him get it out. Let A-Time get it out.
We trying to clarify this.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Let
A-Time bro, y'all been up here talking the last 8 hours. It ain't gonna hurt to let me speak for 5 seconds, bro.
I ain't been talking at all.
Y'all niggas so
man,
scared.
we don't want to hear that New York City
bullshit.
bullshit.
Let
somebody else
let me
talk,
just clarify this,
bro.
Dosey, when you click on John P. Reeves, when you click on John P. Reeves, that census you show
just let
does
A-Time
pop up.
real quick.
Hey, Dosey, when you on Family Search, click on William P.
You dig what I'm saying?
Dosey, click on William. Click on William name, Dosey. Click on William name, Dosey. And you look at that census and you'll see what I'm talking about.
All right, we'll get to that later. Say what you
No,
gonna say.
Dosey, when you get a chance, click
fuck
on
all that
William
New
name.
York City babble, nigga. All that tethered babble, man. Let somebody else talk, nigga.
Yeah,
Don't be acting scared to let niggas say simple things like relax, bro.
I mean, you gotta relax, Shot, son.
No, you gotta relax.
You
Y'all
come
niggas
in a
been up
little
here talking.
heavy-handed
Relax,
and shit.
nigga.
You
Shut
dig
the
what I'm
fuck
talking
up,
about?
bro.
You
It ain't
acting
gonna
a
hurt for
little
me to say
emotional
something.
and shit.
You act like I'm attacking her. Like,
I'm saying, but you acting hella emotional. You can't just wait a second.
No, you are, bitch, nigga. You talking over me. You scared to let me
I'm
talk.
just saying,
Shut the
but
fuck
you're the
up,
one
nigga.
acting like a bitch.
No, your dead daughter's a bitch, nigga.
Yeah, I
What
mean,
you talking about?
But guess
These
what?
New York Dapper bada ass niggas.
All this about Bass Reeves. Hold on, man, dog. This ain't about hell no.
Emotional, nigga. Shut the
All of
fuck
this
up.
about Bass Reeves ain't seeing the 9-1 of you niggas. Bass Reeves ain't seeing the 9-1 of you niggas.
Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. Hold on. Let me tell y'all why they don't get no emotion from me. First of all, Shot's son is crippled in real life. God hate him in real life and his little fucked up son. So he got to live with that shit on his own. This is why he can say that fucked up shit, because he know in real life I'm a monster. I'll fucking kill Shot Son with my bare hands. I would never even pull a gun on Shot Son. You dig what I'm talking about? He hurt and crippled and fucked up his goddamn self.
Hey man, don't even do it, Cosmo. You don't have to argue. Listen, Cosmo. You arguing with a teenage mutant now. The man got 7 fingers, 6, 7, 8 fingers and shit.
Yeah,
chill
that
out.
nigga goddamn turtle in the sewer somewhere. Listen, mutated. What I'm trying to tell you is that shit don't get no motherfucking response from a real one, nigga. Cause I know you a hoe in your heart, in your soul. God made you a hoe. You dig what I'm talking about? So that shit don't get no pressure from me, and nigga, I be in Jersey. You dig what I'm talking about?
Wait a minute. Wait.
I ain't gonna that shit don't get
guys. Hold on a sec. What did I hear? Was he making that up, or is that true? Your daughter gone, bro?
Yeah, my daughter just died.
God damn.
On the 20th. Yeah. 25 years old.
Sorry to hear that, bro. Much respect.
Sorry for your loss, brother.
Hey, that's crazy.
Hey, that
New
right
York
there,
niggas some
that right
bitch.
there,
Them New York
over
niggas some
bad,
bitch
that right
ass
there,
niggas though,
over
bro.
Bad
Straight
Reeves
up.
should earn that nigga no more around her call, cause that shit wasn't even cool right there.
Man.
About some information, that should earn that nigga
All
no
New
more
York
around her
niggas is
call.
hoes, bro. Straight up,
That
bro.
was
All
some hoe shit right
all
there,
them niggas
bro.
is suckers.
That's how you put the pressure on them niggas, though. Listen, man. Listen.
Nah, but fuck all that, bro. Fuck all that. We got at some point we got to hold ourselves to a higher goddamn standard. Cause what we look like hanging around a nigga that'll say some shit like that about a child because y'all arguing about Bad Reeves. The nigga ain't none one of y'all kin too.
He ain't got a clue who he talking to, though. He ain't got
That's
a clue.
fucked up, man.
You dig
A
what I'm talking
child?
about? Listen,
nah,
man.
that ain't straight, bro. That's not straight. That's fucking me up right there for the night.
strong
I ain't gonna be no more with
I'll be in Jersey
Fuck
tonight.
that.
It
Like,
was really that.
if for a nigga saying shit like
I'll
that,
put pressure
but
on these
people die for less. Much less than that. So no, he
Yeah.
shouldn't be allowed to talk. He shouldn't be allowed to do anything. He just feels safe because he's behind a computer. That's the only reason he would say that fucked up shit, because he would never say it in real life, because he knows he would die. So he would never even play with a nigga like that in real life. So why are we letting him play on the internet like that so he can act like he's real hard or anything because he's behind a computer and he feels safe?
Shit cut pussy where I'm from.
Exactly. Where we're all from. I don't give a fuck where we're from. That's a pussy ass move. And people know they can't do that shit in real life. So they come on the internet to do shit that they can't do in real life.
Not with me. That nigga safe on the internet. Niggas get in their little pockets and they feel that they can just say what they want to. But it's all right. It's all right. And shit like that, for just being a hoe nigga, what you don't know is you done set into the universe of some fuck shit. And you got to get this karma. You
man, that was fucked up. That shit made me mad, man. I'm mad now, man. I wasn't even mad at first. Like, nigga, I'm hot, nigga. That shit pissed me the fuck off. That ain't straight, bro.
No, it ain't. But you did what I don't expect nothing less from a hoe ass nigga. I don't get mad at a dog.
There's levels to wholeness. I don't know. Like, you can be a whole ass nigga and still
listen. You a whole ass nigga, but he's safe. He know I ain't about to ride out there to Jersey right this second, but I mean, ain't like I ain't got the money to. I could go.
I mean, but then, you know, this is what these whole ass niggas do. They say shit like that for you to respond, for them to put you in the trap. See, they have you see, they crying about our existence. See, those that already got these niggas hollering for the CO and shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You know, see, you know how like Cosmo, you know how you be arguing with a nigga and he don't say nothing. He be, all right, man, I apologize, but then soon the police get close, y'all bitch ass nigga, who you talking to?
Yeah.
That's the type of shit you got going on. He know he's somewhere where he can do it safe. You know, if you punch him once, the police gonna break it up real quick. So you know, this what's going on for real. Like niggas, you know, Pimp C said it a long time ago. Niggas talk a lot of shit in the same place. I know because he can't look me eye to eye when he in my face.
Nigga, never. I'll beat that little boy up, nigga. Listen, I don't know what y'all think I am. I ain't that. And I ain't a little nigga neither. And I can fight. Boy, you would never. You wouldn't dare. I'll hug you in real life, shot son, then belly to belly suplex you. I'll walk all the way up on you, nigga. Fucking with me, nigga. You ain't gonna do nothing neither. You ain't gonna kill nothing. Ain't gonna let nothing die. Ain't gonna kick sand at the beach. Throw fruit at a goddamn fruit fight. You ain't gonna do nothing. And I know that. You dig what I'm talking about? So that little shit, that shit ain't no pressure, nigga. You weak. You a fuck nigga for that. And you got karma coming, nigga. I'm gonna let God handle you, fuck nigga.
Hey, I'm out, man. Salute, Cosmo. I'm out.
Yeah, peace.
All right, Zach Tail.
These niggas hoes weak. You dig what I'm talking about?
Yeah, nah, that's how them New York niggas get down, bro. They don't give a fuck about no kids, bro. They let Africa Bambaataa fuck every kid in New York City, nigga, and still walk the streets, nigga. Ain't did nothing to Polite, nigga, P. Diddy, nigga. You could go down to Dr. York, nigga. Them New York niggas, man, that's the capital of fuck niggas. Straight up.
Some dark shit going on the East Coast. I will tell you that. It's a motherfucking smog over New York and Jersey. Niggas will tell you, like, you come over that bitch, it's dark. It was just sun shining in Pennsylvania like a motherfucker. You cross that goddamn bridge, it's like a smog. You be like, God damn.
Yeah, nah, I can't stand them hoe ass niggas.
He gotta be a West Coast nigga. Gotta be.
But that's how but for real though, like people gotta be careful. I say like definitely the coast, but anywhere. A lot of people have friends like this and These are the type of friends that be ditties. These are the friends that be really
You ain't
doing
lying.
something. And you gonna act like, oh, I had no clue. I didn't ever see this nigga do something like that. I never think this nigga would do something like
That
this.
nigga was listen. My daughter just died. How long you been waiting to say that?
Oh, my mom, exactly. He was
She just
holding
died.
it
How
in
long you
too.
been waiting to say
Exactly.
that? You hate me that much, nigga? When I see you, I owe you one, cuz. You just gonna have, I ain't gonna look for it, but you did what I'm talking about. But it is what it is. If I ever see you, you gonna shoot the one.
And you already know what it is with me. Anybody on y'all side, when you see me, duck.
And that's the thing, bro. These niggas be hype, bro. These niggas don't never be outside, my nigga. That
shit out of one of these niggas, bro. You'll be like, God damn, I didn't know he was that. I didn't know he was that big.
These niggas ain't gonna
I
never
thought he was a
pop
little
out.
nigga.
Niggas already in New York getting
Shit, I don't
smacked up. I got a video of a New York nigga smacking a nigga trying to tell him he African. He smacked 5 from his ass.
Nigga, open your shit up, nigga.
He said, nigga, you African. He smacked him about 7 times and told him, bitch, I'm gonna let you live today.
Yeah. Yeah. You dig what I'm talking about? You gonna remember me. You gonna wear this shit. Hoe ass nigga.
And most of them niggas is tethers anyway. I bet you he pull up his guarantee you that nigga got a family member from one of them islands or something, nigga. I guarantee you.
He sat up here argue that shit. That's his whole point. He an African ass slave nigga. Yeah, he is. We ain't even arguing that point no more.
But the whole thing is this, right? I keep telling this man, we don't know people that was born with 6 and 7, 8 fingers. He not like us. And he keep coming around here trying to make his African ass be us. Africans are born with 7, 8 fingers and motherfucking toes like birds and all them weird ass motherfucking weird shaped heads and all that old. That's them deformities that people have that ain't fully developed. All that them deformities. We not born with that type of shit over here. So he be wanting to make us him because he's an African. He born with deformities and shit. So he an African for real. He want us to be one. We ain't going through the evolution process. See, they still evolving. They come from Lucy for real. This is man and mankind. See, I want y'all to realize that earth tones are brown, dark brown to light brown. When they get to that brown that look like it's black, it's too brown. That's a damn deformity, just like too white.
That burnt
the blue tint black, the blue tint brown. So you got a red tint brown, you got a red tint brown, which is the natural color brown of the earth. And then you got that blue tint brown. That blue tint brown is not natural. It's a deformity. Just like the blue tint white. But hey, I'm just a crazy man. Just crazy as hell. Don't listen to nothing I'm saying. Just think about it. Earth tone versus too black and too white.
I'm the crazy one. You're saying.
No, they call Cosmo a space cadet, nigga. They say I'm crazy, nigga. I am. Like a motherfucking fox.
Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all what's funny. I seen a motherfucking Native American pull YK book out to try to debate somebody. A nigga came on the panel and said the book is written by YK the Truth. Why don't you just call him over here? We can beat his ass up.
Yeah, nah, and that hoe ass nigga YK, that nigga was writing letters to Polite like he was his bitch.
Yeah,
like,
don't forget that. The nigga came on his motherfucking
these New York niggas,
like
man,
a
on my mama,
motherfucker. Don't nobody never
these New York
forget
niggas be way out of pressure, bro. I
Don't
swear to
forget
God.
that, yeah, nigga. When he
Bro,
got,
that nigga,
he was defending
writing letters to that
like
nigga
a
like he was his
motherfucker
hoe or
after
something.
he got sentenced. I said after he got sentenced,
oh God, after.
No, you lying.
Man, bro, it's damn near still on the internet.
YK right there. YK, you ain't do that shit. Say you ain't do that shit, bro.
You know, them niggas love pedophiles and snitches and shit, bro.
He can't come up here and say he didn't do it. We the one. The only reason why he still got a YouTube life is because he was over here hanging with us and shit. He said all that shit, nigga. Everybody cut his bitch ass off. They let him come around here.
and scavenge back to life.
Oh.
Yeah, nah, these
really
New York City
did? I
niggas,
thought
bro.
they was lying on you, YK.
Yeah, nah, these New York
Did
City
call
niggas
the
ain't
nigga, you
shit,
wrote
bro.
the nigga a letter?
Nigga, we roll them niggas up as soon as they get off the airplane out here, boy. On everything.
What? What you write him about, YK? Come hit the link real quick, YK.
Brother, nigga was reading the letter, brother. Them niggas was pen pals, bruh. I swear to God. Like, boy, that nigga, he got, I don't know, bro. They on some weird shit.
No, ain't no way. Not real nigga YK.
Man, them niggas ain't real niggas. Where you get real? Don't put real with them fake motherfuckers.
God.
Fuck is you talking about? The nigga was on his mother. Polite was convicted, nigga, and he was still taking up for him. What's real about that? He was convicted.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, nah, he was harassing the little bitch mama. You understand me? Trying to slander the bitch all on the internet. All kind of crazy shit, bro.
That's crazy. Wait a minute.
And don't forget, let's not forget, Africa Bambaataa just got them in lawsuit.
That's they big homie.
Matter of fact, I think it was the day or Friday.
Yeah, him and Dr. York. Dr. York, the real OG pedophile in New York. He put all them niggas on the pedophile game.
Wait a minute, that's weirdo shit. Wait a minute, because birds of a feather usually flock together. Let me ask you a question. Was YK rolling with real rap?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man.
Real rap.
Mama, see, you already know, Cuddy. Them niggas weird. They like the PC kind of internet. Feel me? That's like the SNY yard of the internet, my nigga. All them niggas like
boyfriends too. Just get together. You dig what I'm talking about? I don't always knowing, but I know shit look
like nature boyfriends too.
What?
Yeah, don't
nature boyfriends too.
No, fuck this. Why can't fuck with Nature Boy too? No.
So this nigga really lying on my name? Bro, this nigga
you got
is a
to clear
lying
this
ass
up,
nigga, bro. Do you sit in your crib and make shit up about me, bro?
So you went on this motherfucker taking up a polite after polite got convicted. So you was not on this YouTube channel, on all these channels taking up a polite after polite was convicted of messing with them little girls.
Listen, the nigga lied.
Yeah, nigga, we seen you, bitch ass nigga.
Why you gonna keep talking? If you said something, let me respond. You lying motherfucker. I never.
Nigga, your mama a liar, bitch ass.
So you gonna get over here and lie and say you wasn't taking up for polite after polite was convicted?
Stupid or dumb? I already.
Nigga, are you stupid or dumb? And I will go back and get every motherfucking video where your bitch ass is on there. Nigga, don't come up here playing with me. Why ain't somebody else to lie to? Bitch.
Lying ass.
We're lying, nigga. We all remember that shit you was taking up for polite. Nigga, don't make me go get all the videos and do my whole show about it.
So y'all talking.
I'll go get every last one of the videos on Donnell channel everywhere.
Hey, let him get it out.
Hey, let him get it out. Let him get it out. Go ahead.
Yo, I never wrote polite ever. On my kids, I never wrote this nigga. The only thing that I said about hold on, don't let me get my shit off. The only thing I said about Brother Polite was that niggas was trying to make money off of somebody else's downfall. That's what I said. And I said I apologize because he should have never been with a girl. So this nigga's up here fucking lying. I don't write fuck Polite. I never wrote Polite. Then you gonna say that I chill with a real rap. You's a fucking liar. I never even talked to real rap ever. I never had a conversation with that man. See, when you can't beat a nigga, you gotta lie on a nigga because you know.
Nigga, you still run around talking about black meat after a nigga will beat the goddamn stew meat out your dumb ass. You stupid as fuck.
Debate nothing, nigga. All you gonna do
debate for what? Nobody's gonna give you no fucking clout. Without us, you won't have shit. If these niggas stop letting y'all bitch ass come around, y'all bitch ass would have been dead.
Yeah, nigga, don't debate.
The only reason you have life in your body is because the Aboriginals that you on the channel, nigga. The only reason you got life in your body is because Aboriginals that you on their channel, nigga. If smoke seasoning that you niggas come around,
OTK and Bap and cutting them. You bitch ass niggas would have been dead with nobody know who the fuck you is, and you'd have been dead. Matter of fact, if they wouldn't let your bitch ass hang with the Aboriginals after you said all that polite shit, you would have died then. Because all the pan Africans cut your bitch ass off.
Hold on, let's
speak on the fact. Bitch, you came over here to hang with the Aboriginals after you did all that bullshit.
Let me get it out, Satchy, because I didn't know this shit. Let me ask you a question, YK. YK,
are you not tired of crying, bro?
All right,
you the fucking who are you not tired of crying? Are you not tired of crying? I don't come around you. You follow me. Are you not tired of crying? Y'all niggas come over here crying every day. We be over here chilling. Y'all bring y'all funky African mud hut ass over here to cry about Aboriginal information every goddamn day.
Let me ask this nigga a question. I just learned this shit, man. Listen, this is diabolical. Hold on. True or not, because they're making some claims that you got online.
I already
hold on. Okay, first of all, did you ever write the nigga a letter, bro?
Hell no. I just told you I didn't, nigga.
Okay, did you hit him on JPEG? Did you Did you hit him on JPEG?
I never spoke to Polite, never sent him a text message, never wrote the nigga nothing. On my kids, I die right now. This nigga
we gonna leave that right there. We gonna leave that right there.
No, that nigga lying.
Hold on, we gonna leave that right there. Hold on, though. Hold on, yeah. So after the nigga they saying this also. After the nigga got convicted, right? You got up here caping for the nigga.
You know what I said after he got convicted? The only thing I said was he didn't get charged with that word. His charge was something else besides what they accused him of originally. That's the only thing I said, bro.
He played out.
That's it. So this nigga is a lying ass nigga trying to spread rumors so to put smut on my character. You's a lame ass nigga for that.
You ain't got no character, bitch ass nigga.
Your character has got convicted, nigga. We all saw that shit. Don't click like nigga. What the fuck is you talking about? Like you went on this motherfucker case for the man after they said guilty.
That's your boyfriend, hoe ass nigga.
Hold on.
Yeah, nigga.
So it was before this, so it had to be like
nigga, we all saw it. After they said guilty,
on my mama,
he was
nigga,
still caping.
everything. Everybody said that shit.
BAP channel.
You's a liar. It ain't on BAP channel.
Ain't nobody got a lie. After the man was found guilty, that man was still caping. And if you think I'm lying,
and Dr. Inky made a video about that bitch ass nigga.
We gonna ask Bap about all of this, because I'm pretty sure Bap got the tape and all that shit.
Hold on, wait a minute. You jogging my memory. YK, hold on. I gotta ask this question. YK, around that time, did you go on Sinetta and do a whole bill about?
Hell yeah. I've seen that too.
You went on Sinetta and did a whole bill about not coming down on Polite and all that stuff?
No, hell no.
You didn't go on there?
Yo, Cosmin, these are fucking lies. On my kids, on my moms, on my
I think I seen that. You know what? I may be getting you and real rap mixed up.
Yeah, you bug. Yo, this nigga's a lying ass nigga, bro.
No, I'm not. Listen, I'm just saying I may be getting y'all because I could have swore somebody went on Sinetta.
But yo,
and was doing a whole little thing.
Man, all them New York ass niggas was rocking with Polite.
I was
nigga.
Wrong,
this nigga lying.
And I apologize for it. I said he didn't have no reason being with that girl, right or wrong. If he did it or not, you shouldn't have been there with her. So that was my fault for even speaking on it. I said this shit 1,000 times. Why this shit keep getting brought up about Brother Polite? That shit happened 4 or 5 years ago, man. Like, we can move on. Fuck that nigga. He should have never did it.
Cause you still suspect, nigga, about what you said, nigga.
That's your boyfriend, bitch ass
nigga. We forgive, but we don't forget, nigga. We know what you said, nigga.
We see how you niggas rocking in New York City, bitch ass nigga.
Fuck, nigga.
Nigga, blame it on Africa Bambaataa. Every time one of you niggas get convicted of some child sex shit, we gonna bring all this shit back up. So blame it on Africa Bambaataa, nigga. He just got convicted of fucking with another little boy. Nigga, blame it on Africa Bambaataa, nigga.
What you say, Sachi?
Yo, Cosmic.
Blame it on Africa Bambaataa. He just lost a lawsuit from a little boy saying he was fucking on it.
Yo, Cosmic.
Yo, big homie, nigga.
Yo, hold on. Yo, Cosmic.
So every time Africa Bambaataa or one of you niggas get convicted of some weird shit, we gonna bring all this shit back up.
Now listen,
every time.
There's a reason I did what I did. It was because I seen thirsty niggas trying to make a bag off of a come up. That's the shit. Like, okay.
Wait a minute. So you did go on.
So hold on. He's equating. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, Cosmo. He's saying that people making content to alert the public about polite, pedophile ways when people trying to come up off polite situations.
I got a problem about that. But when you do
is y'all listen what you said? People alerting the public, making content about polite, pedophile ways we're trying to come up off polite situation.
Y'all gotta let
you run with the
so he can hang himself. Let him get it.
Hold on. You only run with niggas that you only gonna run with niggas that you move like, bro.
Exactly. In the chat, bro. Listen, what I'm saying is this: I would have never said nothing about it. They wasn't caring about the little girl. They was caring about their bread and their. What about the child? What about the mother? All y'all niggas is saying.
Okay, I get it. Listen, so wait a minute. Let's clear this up. So you did go on Sonetta?
No, I didn't. I never went on Sonetta. I said when I did speak about it, it was always getting on.
Where did you speak about it at?
Brother, let me answer you.
Where?
It was always getting on the people for clout chasing, being a vulture. If you gonna speak on a little girl, speak on a little girl.
How you know their intention? How do you know people's intention for making
hold on, Wait, brother, y'all let them go back and forth. Let YK and Cosmo go back.
What channel? Where was you?
Like they had Sweet Mars. They just hit the cash app. Oh, they ain't even really.
He just not gonna answer. It was on his live, bro. He was doing live.
Yeah,
Cosmo, he was doing live.
YK. What channel did you say that on?
This is more of eating.
YK, bro.
You right now, nigga. Quit bringing that little girl up, nigga. You and your partner polite, nigga.
Yeah, just answer the question. What channel did you say that on?
I don't know, nigga. Find it.
It was your live, bro.
Not his bitch ass nigga. Now he don't know. He's a hoe, nigga.
All right, look, Cosmo, I'm not trying to cut you off, but look, it was on his lives, bro. I remember he was doing it on his lives, on his actual channel.
Yeah, on my
and
mama,
that's weird, bro.
Yeah.
It was on his channel, bro. And then he deleted him. He deleted him, bro. I swear to God, it was on his channel, bro.
Oh, you be on my channel?
Nigga, you was posting the polite shit on your channel 2 years ago, bro.
Yeah,
you watched it 2 years ago on your channel, bro. We exposed you, bro. We exposed you 2 years ago, bro. Watching it on your shit. Yes, we had to watch it on your shit.
Yeah, so everybody
that's where it was at.
The only nigga telling the truth, though. Man, get the fuck out of here.
Come on, bro. Stop, bro. Stop.
And I already said.
You never heard of who?
So why are we still going on?
Don't.
I already admitted to being wrong, bro. What the fuck? If I already said shouldn't have been with the little girl, why are we still talking?
I keep telling you every time one of you African motherfuckers Africa Bambaataa just lost a lawsuit because he didn't show up to defend himself in the report talking about his booty. Nigga, Africa Bambaataa didn't even show up to court, nigga. He didn't even come defend himself.
He sure did. About this Indian shit. Y'all don't want to stand on.
Shut up, nigga. We want to talk about you weird ass Pan Africans and how y'all fucking up our community, you weird motherfuckers. Y'all fucking with kids and shit.
That's the play. Let's talk about Brother Polite. Let's
man, nigga, nothing you say. There's no need to have an Indian conversation with you. We done beat your ass too many goddamn times. It's wasting our time now. Now we need to talk about the real problem. Why do y'all think that y'all gonna come around our community and sexually abuse our motherfucking kids with this Pan African shit?
What you're trying to do, you're trying to assassinate my character.
Your character, you assassinated me, nigga. You the one got on the internet came before a nigga that was convicted of raping a girl. You done that.
Yeah.
You done that, nigga. He was already convicted. Whole life was already convicted to fuck with that little girl, leaving semen on that little girl. Don't forget, he left semen on the little girl now.
Oh yeah, Sachi, he came out. He came out right after he got convicted and was saying that he didn't get convicted of certain charges.
Yeah,
nigga,
thank you, bro. Oh, my mama,
nigga, it don't matter, bro. It didn't matter if he didn't get convicted of certain charges. The reason why is because he pleaded, but they still found that he was guilty, my nigga. Come on, bro.
We knew he was on some
You don't know how that shit works. You don't know how that shit works, YK. But I get no, you do actually. You do know how that works. You ain't stupid.
They accept that kind of shit in New York, bro.
Yeah, they accept that shit.
That's what that is in New York.
We weird.
That's what they love that kind of shit.
You weird, YK, bro.
No, you weird. You still
nah,
talking about
nigga, you weird,
that
bro.
already happened. Let it go.
He embarrassed as fuck. He embarrassed as
That's
fuck.
not the information I'm gonna be bringing every day, bro. That shit ain't gonna change nothing.
Nah, we not even gonna want to listen to you. We don't look at you the same, bro.
YK, do you not realize, YK, do you not realize you can post a video every 5 minutes, every hour on the hour, and nobody here will give a fuck? Do you not realize that? You can post a video every 5 minutes, every hour on the hour, and nobody here will give a fuck.
I see the
play. Do you not realize that? Nobody cares about the information you bring. Do you not realize that? Nobody here will give a fuck if you posted the video every 5 minutes for 24 hours. We wouldn't give a fuck. You don't watch your channel. I don't even know you had a channel.
I know what you're doing, brother. I know the play.
Doing
Shit,
what?
only reason why we knew he had a channel is because he posted the fucking videos and we had to go see
That's the first time I seen that nigga
That's
channel.
the first time I seen that nigga channel when everybody was exposing that nigga.
What you talking about, nigga?
It's not working.
Nobody gives a fuck about what you're talking about, boy. That's why you over here.
YK, you don't be talking about shit.
I see the play. What's going
No,
on?
the play is nobody gives a fuck about nothing. Why you talking about? You're begging. Stop begging for attention. You're begging. Stop begging for attention. Nobody gives a fuck about nothing you talking about. You're begging for attention. All you're doing is being into the chat, bottom feeding, begging. No, you're not right. The book said this. Ain't nobody even talking to you. They on the panel having a conversation. You in the chat talking about what they talking about. Hoping somebody responds to you. You clout chasing fuck. But nobody fucks with you. Nobody's gonna come watch you. Nobody gives a fuck about you. Ain't nobody come to see you.
Yes, man. Yes,
ain't nobody come to see you.
Yes, man. Does black mean Indian, nigga?
Indian, black, Negro, same motherfucking thing. Bitch ass nigga.
So why if they
bitch ass nigga? Bitch ass nigga. Why can I show it? I can show what I'm talking about. I ain't gonna show no dictionary or nothing. I'm gonna show Negro motherfucking Indian. Nigga.
Y'all some scary engines, boy.
You just talking, man. Ain't nobody got time. You cannot disprove it, YK. Shut the fuck up and stop wasting my time. God damn.
I'm about to. So
you can't disprove nothing that happens up here. You can't disprove the nigga and the Indian is the same thing. So why the fuck are you even wasting our time? We not African shitheads like you. We too fucking advanced. We too smart. We build shit in America. We not Africans. They don't build shit. We ain't never lived in shitty mud hut. Okay, shitty boy. Shitty boy. It's not our culture to live in shitty mud hut, shitty boy. We don't wipe shit on the floor. We don't let cows piss on our head. Okay, shitty boy.
If what you stand on is the truth, why you can't be quiet?
Yeah, because we don't give a fuck about nothing you talking about. If what you stood on was the truth, we wouldn't even have these goddamn
debates. That's how y'all dye y'all hair, bro. Wait. Hey, Sachi, that was some cold shit. They dye their hair from cow piss. Nigga, if you don't get the fuck out of here, bro, you dye your hair from cow piss and you put shit on the ground and on the wall.
From debates, duck and smoke.
You African, y'all hear all this clout taking shit he talking about. We don't have to debate you. We don't have to talk about it. Because everybody already kicked your motherfucking ass. You have 0 wins under your belt. Shut the fuck up.
Sister Betty ran from a
why we even talking to this dirty ass African?
You have been beating. You have gotten your ass whooped. Every debate So what the fuck is you talking about? Besides clout chasing. All you doing is chasing clout. Nobody cares, YK. Nobody wants to talk to your catfish ass.
You come from a people that literally put their head in cattle.
He's gonna give you no clout. Nobody give YK a debate. He'll die because he ain't got no clout. He needs y'all for some energy. Stop letting these motherfuckers use y'all energy. Energy motion. You ain't got no motion. You need some.
Exactly. Sachi, that's all he come around for. Trying to usurp nigga energy. That's it.
That's him.
That's all he come around. No, that's you, nigga. You don't be coming with no information, bro. You just be coming on here to just talk, bro. I don't know if you bored, nigga, lonely. I don't know what the fuck wrong with you.
If you don't know how to stop your ass,
he waiting on Polite to call him.
Like a toddler.
All he do is come around to try to ride off our energy, nigga. You don't know, don't nobody fuck with you. Don't nobody want to debate you. Your information sucks. Why you talking to us?
Right now, waiting on Polite to call.
We don't fuck with you. Why you talking to us?
Why you come up here when Dosey was up?
He got JPay and everything for him.
You know why I didn't come up here? Because Dosey wasn't spreading lies on my name, nigga.
Nigga, you a shit bag, nigga. You like Polite, nigga. You a shit bag. You probably would have helped Polite with that little girl, you shit bag. You a shit bag, nigga. You are a shit bag.
Niggas ain't got no information.
You are a shit bag, and all you doing is chasing clout. Too bad, catfish. Ain't nobody gonna throw no shit out there for you to eat, motherfucker. We ain't got no trash for your scavenging ass. You scavenging.
Hey, Sachi, a nigga named your
We ain't got no trash for you scavenging. We ain't got no trash for no scavengers. We ain't giving out no donations, motherfucker. Shake in the cup somewhere else, nigga. Shake in the cup somewhere else. We will work for food sign, take that motherfucker and stand in front of Kroger. It ain't working over here in front of Walmart.
Meet. That's the.
It ain't working over here in front of Walmart. You gonna stand in front of Kroger's with that motherfucking sign, man.
You're a rodent.
I can't make this shit up.
I'm saying that like he want to stand out here at the Aboriginals talking about we'll work for food, put some money in the hat. Nigga, take your ass to the Pan-African side and shake your motherfucking bum ass hat.
He's trying to collect some money to send Brother Polite a package.
I debate for free. I love debating, nigga. I don't give a fuck what you.
No, nobody want to debate. The topic is done. When will you not get this topic is over with? When will you not get there? This topic is done. We done talking about it as a motherfucker African. Do you not get that? The topic is done, nigga.
There's no way.
You didn't get your GED.
The topic is done, nigga. The topic is done. You might need to go learn about the 14th Amendment, and then you'll understand why the fucking topic is done. Dumbass nigga.
Somebody bought my book. Oh man, niggas is teaching out my book.
And getting their ass beat. You should have seen how bad that man got dragged with your soft ass book.
Wait. Show us the sales. Show us the sales. Hey, wait, hold on. Since he's saying his book is selling, bro, show us the sales, bro. Wait. Okay.
Your book, nigga, he didn't have that with the motherfucking cover, nigga. What is you talking about? He ain't buy that shit.
Look, can we see the sales?
Fucking liar.
He didn't have that with the fucking cover. He didn't read nothing else shit out that book. He pulled up the cover, nigga, and then they beat the shit out of him.
The way you know if the shit is selling, let's see the sales, bro. Let's see the sales.
First of all, my shit is in stores down here in South.
Yeah, show how many sales that you sold, bro. How many books have you sold?
Genealogy. How about
nah, show some simple shit. I can just go look that up.
Y'all ain't gonna never show no records ever.
All right, we
y'all
gonna look
niggas
that
be
shit
on live
up.
for 18 hours straight and not show a lick of evidence.
Good.
And when y'all do share the screen, it's somebody else's genealogy.
That grandma said book.
Yeah, grandma, yeah, that's what y'all share somebody else's genealogy. Why you can't go on Cuba channel?
He kicked his ass off.
Why you can't go on Cuba channel, nigga?
That's crazy, nigga. How the fuck the Pan-Africans don't have you over there? I got a wrench over there, bro. I got a wrench over there.
You forgot Cuba was on your ass about that polite shit.
Come on, nigga. That's crazy.
That's why he can't go to Cuba, because Cuba was on his ass about the polite shit.
Because even though Cuba is Pan-African, I fuck with Cuba.
Cuba stood on business, man. Ain't about that motherfucking polite shit. That's why
Cuba still walking around New York, nigga, with Africa Bambaataa ain't did nothing to that nigga either, nigga. They let
Yeah,
that whole ass nigga. That nigga been out here fucking
hey.
kids for 50 years, nigga.
Well, that's
Walking
a fact.
around New York City that
He
air.
don't
What the
fuck
fuck
with
that
African
nigga did nothing to that
He
nigga.
run YK ass
He don't
off.
fuck with African Bambaataa. Q-Butter don't fuck with him.
This is the
Hey,
third
listen
Bruh,
though.
but this is what I'm
I
saying
don't
though,
know if he
bruh.
fuck
This
with
nigga been out
Bambaataa or
here
not, but he
fucking
ran
kids for
YK
60
ass off.
years, bruh. And
I get
ain't
what you
never one
said,
of
though.
them
I never
niggas did
touched him.
nothing to that nigga,
Yeah,
bruh.
ain't none
You
of
can't walk around the
them.
Bay
Yeah,
Area
you right.
fucking kids for
I
60
know
years.
Oh, no,
YK
you know
ass
I
is
know.
not welcome on Q-Butter channel.
Yeah, you know I know. I'm in sack right now. You already know I know. You
Right now,
can't,
shout out to the
hell
Sack
no.
How
Club,
you
bro.
not welcome at the
Yeah, you already
Pan-African
know.
channel?
Hell
Pan-African.
no.
The third night
Your ass
that
gonna
I
come
seen
up missing
somebody
doing
share
shit like that.
genealogy that wasn't theirs.
Nigga, as soon as we find out, nigga, you done.
Why? Why are you
That's something like, yeah, African Bambaataa,
genealogy and
he'd have
not
been a
your
dumb
own?
bitch.
Like I said, listen, they have nothing to say. All they do is come around to cast doubt and say stupid shit. Now, now can you explain to everybody why you are not welcome at your Pan-African brothers
Damn, D
Q-Butter
really?
channel?
Yeah, I said YK Bambaataa. That's it right there. Brother
we need him to
YK
explain why
Bambaataa.
Q-Butter don't allow
Yeah,
him over there.
Sacktown very different. That's what I'm telling you, Smoke
They
Dog.
got the same
People be taking that
ideology. They
shit for a
believe
joke.
we all Africans, so why Q-Butter don't
The
allow
Bay
his
is sack.
Pan-African brother on
Fuck
his
no,
channel?
don't play around. Even LA, shit, California, just in general.
Nah,
We
man,
don't
that
play.
nigga could have never. That nigga would
Yeah,
never last
Cali,
out here all
anywhere in
that time,
Cali,
fucking little boys and shit,
LA,
bro. Come on, bro.
the Bay,
These
Sac,
New
it don't
York niggas
matter.
accept that
Is
shit.
that, bro? I'm not a
Yeah.
They
yes
accept
man.
snitches and
I
shit.
don't
They
only
look up
go
to
where I'm
Alpo. They
welcome
thought
at,
Alpo
nigga.
some type of gangster or
Y'all
something.
Yeah, they was
That
still
bitch
fucking
ass
with
nigga
him.
told on everybody he know, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga,
They
you
was
ain't
still
no
fucking
gangster,
with him.
nigga.
Niggas are some yes men.
And then YK, what
I
the fuck
can't
is you
even
talking
admit
about,
when
nigga?
y'all own people is wrong. That's how
You
I
just
know y'all some
babbling,
yes
nigga.
men.
You's a babbler.
Yeah, I
You a
know.
little babbler, nigga. You be
Why you
babbling.
can't go to your Pan-African brother Q-Butter channel, man?
He don't
Why
like
they don't
you.
allow you? Why Q-Butter and them don't allow you over there?
I don't even rock with Q Butter. I don't give a fuck about Q
Oh, you
Butter.
don't rock with Q, buddy?
Oh,
Oh, he
ain't
don't
talking
rock
all
with you.
Pan-African.
Wait, hold on.
He don't rock
I
with
know
you,
why he don't
nigga.
allow you over there
He
because you
don't
made
rock
them
with
polite
you,
statements,
nigga.
nigga.
So why AP don't always be on Top Cat channel? Or why Top Cat don't
That ain't got
always be
shit.
on
But AP
Caribbean channel?
can go over there
They
though.
actually do
We
fuck
have
with each other,
AP
though.
has been over there. See, this is the thing
They
you don't
fuck.
get.
They
You
actually,
can't go to none of them folks' channel. AP and
they
Top
actually
Cats
fuck
can do
with each
a
other,
deal
bro.
together.
They
All the
actually
people
fuck
you
with each
talking
other,
about can
bro.
do a deal
They just,
together. But you can't. You got barred from that
yeah.
man channel. Q-Butter told you, don't you bring your bitch ass back over there.
When you gonna show some genealogy? I got more African than Indian.
Oh, yeah,
I
you see,
don't
you
give a
ran right
fuck about
past
none of
that.
that shit you
Hey,
talking
Sachi,
about. None
no,
of you talking
Sachi.
about close my vote. We
Wait,
talking
why
about why
he
your
run?
own fucking
Yeah, there we go.
Pan-African brothers
There we go.
don't accept
Yeah.
you because you are fucking with pedophiles. That's why.
Hey,
He
but
don't
why he
run.
run from that,
Q-Butter
though?
said you can't bring your bitch ass back to his channel after you said that polite shit.
You know
Nigga.
what I noticed? You know what I noticed?
And he
Y'all
ran
don't
from
want
that
to
shit
be on
talking
the
about,
information though.
He
why is the
trying to
bitch
talk about some
Aboriginal
shit that don't even
power?
matter, nigga.
Bro, they
Ain't
just fuck
nobody.
with each
We
other.
done proving
They
you
do
was
it in
an
the
Indian and
background, bro.
all
They
that
fuck
shit
with
is,
each other in the
nigga. You niggas
background,
ain't
bro.
gonna believe. You niggas not gonna believe it if we prove it 1,000 times. So take your time and kiss our motherfucking ass. We tired of proving it. Now we need to talk about you being polite's little son.
That's what it's looking like.
Dog kicked him off the channel because he was caping for polite.
Yeah.
He was
That's
on
why
there acting like that nigga public defender,
That right
bro.
there,
Swear to
that brother YK Bambaataa.
Damn.
See, he ran.
Whoa, yeah, a nigga, he think I'm crazy, but I could have swore it was YK
It was. You
that
ain't
was
tripping,
on
bro.
Sarnetta. He made a big thing. He had a whole show.
He had a whole
Bro,
presentation.
he
Yeah,
did
bro.
go on Sarnettas,
He was up
bro.
there like Johnny Cochran for that
Bro,
nigga,
he done
bro.
went to hella different places, caping for you, right, bro. He done
He
been
talking
to
about the
multiple.
14-year-old bitch set
He
him
been
up,
to 3
all
different
this other
places.
We ain't
shit.
talking
Come
about
Bro,
on,
this
bro.
is
we talking about your
crazy.
love for these little kids and why
Hey,
you was
he
taking up for
right.
niggas that got your fucking kid charged.
Man, I
Yeah,
can't
he
hear
was
shit
on.
y'all saying. man, y'all just talking over each other.
No, we having a conversation. Shut your ass up. We having a good conversation, Super. We actually can hear each other.
Can't nobody hear the conversation, no crazy ass nigga.
We can hear it, nigga. Now, anyway.
Well, then call each other on the phone, nigga. The audience need to understand.
Nah, Cosmo right though. That nigga was on 3 different channels saying that shit on his shit. I could have sworn he did go on Baps trying to say basically, oh, I'm not taking up for him. He didn't get charged and basically trying to take up for him.
Yeah,
saying he wasn't taking up for him, but he was taking up for him.
Bro, I'm not, you know, I smoke a gang of weed, but nigga, I ain't that goddamn crazy. I know
me too, Cuddy, but look, all of us ain't gonna
we
be
all remember
mistaken.
this shit too.
Come on, bruh. Everybody remember that shit, but
Yeah,
that nigga just come up here because it's been so long. He try to he try to re-rock the
Sweep it
narrative.
under the rug.
Feel me? Come on,
And sweep it
man.
under the rug. You see, he really tried to sweep it under the rug. He was like, that was years ago. Why do y'all care about it? Nah, nigga. Let's talk about it. Why you don't want to say nothing?
Yeah, he want to talk about some shit that don't really matter though.
Yeah.
He don't want to get in no real life shit because that nigga a real life bitch.
Just gonna expose that nigga.
That shit crazy, bro.
It's like, nigga, why you say it? You should have never said if you don't want it to come back out.
Hey, we is talking about the info. We talking about why no motherfucker shouldn't trust your info because you a paying motherfucking child toucher.
Damn.
See, look, let's not talk about the info, nigga. My people already know this. That don't change. Yeah, nigga. You want to get off that shit. You trying to sweep it under the rug. You don't want to talk about it. Use a pedo, nigga. PDF.
That's bad. If you a Pan African and you get kicked off a Pan African channel, that's bad.
Yeah. You can't take his ass over there to Tree Butters.
Actually, out of all of them, Tree Butters channel is probably the best because he's like geared still towards his children. Excuse me.
Man, allegedly. Man, look, man, I don't trust none of them New York niggas, nigga. Straight like that. Them niggas that seem cool, that act cool and all that old shit. Bro, give us some time, bro. The bitch gonna come out of them niggas in the end.
How'd you name 5 New York channels that fast though?
I ain't gonna lie. There is some of the spammingest niggas, like the grimiest niggas.
Bruh, think about it, bruh. Since the 60s, bruh, these niggas been known for snitching and gay shit. Nigga, all they big time dope deal, all them niggas snitched. All them niggas snitched. Every last one of them.
And then, hey man, let's just be for real now. If Big Joe and Busta Rhymes stayed in Atlanta and they said what they said, well, they got their ass whooped sometime in
They got beat and shit.
Oh, my mama, for sure. Especially Fat Joe, fat ass.
I'm saying though, they stayed in the South, we would whoop their ass about them statements.
Chicago, nigga. Chicago.
Even Chicago, California,
real black folks, bruh.
Anywhere where it's real niggas at.
Hey, Busta
Cali would have whooped their ass about them statements too, gang.
Definitely.
Hey, Busta on the no fly up here, and they checked the dog shit out of Joe.
That's what I'm saying. Like, nigga, New York niggas, they walking around in New York with their chest out saying that shit. They wouldn't say that shit around here.
Hell no, they would.
Hey, when the All-Star game kicked off, man, I swear to God, bro, them niggas was so shook, bro. Them niggas didn't have on no jewelry or nothing when they came out here, nigga. Them niggas came out here on their best behavior.
No Cali gonna get in their ass.
This making me think about something though right now. Them New York niggas, they really totally different than the rest of us, bro.
They ain't saying nothing, man.
Yeah, you just named off California, Chicago, and the South. And these niggas is totally different than all them niggas that we just named.
Yeah, bro.
Hold on, bro.
Some other shit out in New York, bro.
A lot of them niggas ain't Americans, bro.
Let Hawkeye hear y'all talking that shit.
Hawkeye gonna snap, goddammit. He gonna stand up for New York, but what he got to realize is the nigga population in New York don't speak for the rest of the motherfuckers.
Right.
We talking about see, it's an element of so-called indigenous Americans up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
It's a few of them up there, but they ain't making no noise. The motherfucking tellers doing all the talking.
Yep.
The immigrants doing all the talking up there.
Yeah, they let them niggas represent them.
Yeah, the only motherfucking indigenous American up there speaking is what's your boy name? Used to be in the what's his name, man? The little light skinned nigga. The only one that's saying we the Indians and they didn't create hip hop and all that shit. What's his name?
The one that he used to be on Side Netter. He's like,
Lord Jamar.
Yeah, he the only one saying
Lord Jamar, the 5%. Yeah, peace to the guy. Yeah, Lord Jamar.
Yeah, he the only one standing on the business, man.
The other nigga. Now it's the elder. It's the elder that used to be on Side Netter. They used to whoop their ass, and he's always been on this Aboriginal shit. He used to always be trying to tell them, no, we've always been in America.
I know you talking about. I can't think of his name. I know you talking about.
Nigga smart as a motherfucker. He OG though. Like old, like not hella old, but he probably like 62, 63. Yeah, he light skinned. He light skinned as hell. He got like at one point he had like a slick back. He had like his hair like slick back.
I keep wanting to say his name, Brother Larry. It's not Brother Larry.
Dr. Brother Larry was me. Brother Larry, I fuck with Brother Larry.
Yeah, Brother Larry got some game for your ass.
I'm trying to tell you.
But this the light skinned brother that got the gap too. I know who he talking about.
Mm-hmm. Yep, he be killing, bro. He be murking there, bro. And then they be like, "You're losing." Yeah,
Brother Shabazz. You talking about Brother Shabazz?
That's Brother Shabazz. I'm pretty sure that is Brother Shabazz. Yeah, he be murking them niggas, bro. And then they be sitting up there.
I remember that.
That was me.
No, that mean he high ranking in the NOI. He's a Shabazz. You know, they ranks go by their last name.
Yeah.
But that's crazy too, because I know a few NOI people that'll say that shit. That'll say we not African at all.
Bro, if you read the lessons, bro, the NOI Supreme Wisdom, it say the black man's the original man, bro. We've been all over this motherfucker. Way before there was a cracker.
Believe. Yep, that's what they believe, bro. I didn't talk to NOI people. That's what they believe. So they already know. They already know the Native Americans ain't the original. They know that shit. If they say, if a motherfucker saying we the original of Earth, they automatically knowing that a fucking Native American can't be original to be.
Yeah, but they talking about everybody with color in their skin. I'm a nigga from America. Them niggas ain't me. I ain't no African. I ain't no Australian. I ain't no dark skinned chink. I'm an American.
Yeah, no, I feel you on that though, super straight up.
No, but that ain't what they saying though. That ain't what they saying. That what they basically saying is a nigga that look like you was on every single land, and that's true. That's all they saying. They not saying that you
nigga ain't nobody look like me unless they come from Texas.
No, you not understanding. You not listening.
Hey, super, you
fucking. I ain't listening to that dumb ass shit talking about there's some Africans that look like me. No, nigga.
No, nigga, African don't look like you. I'm talking about color.
African. Ain't no red Chinese.
Wait, hold on. Ain't no red Australian. That's a goddamn lie. You better go to West Africa. There is some reddish brown West Africans. That's how I know that some
niggas from America,
bro. Exactly. Thank you. There we go.
Nigga,
we on that.
That's
we on
dumb.
That. We on that.
How the fuck they from America and they from Africa at the same time?
But what if they?
But you know what I'm talking about, right?
It don't matter.
No, I don't.
This nigga don't get it. He don't get it. All right, bro.
Nah, you don't get it, nigga. You trying to make every brown motherfucker on the planet.
Hell no, I'm not. No, I didn't. I didn't say that. Never said that. What the fuck the NOI basically be explaining is that
it's only one nigga, and they come from America. Everybody else that's brown, they shit brown.
Diarrhea brown, huh? Hey, Egg Beater.
Lil Yos, I've been teaching for years. I already know that Africans are not us, bro. I've been teaching for years. I already know. I'm not saying that they're us.
So yeah, what y'all got to do is y'all got to learn the different color hues. It's a blue hue and a red hue. The red hues is us. The blue hues is them.
That's why I don't know why Super is even thinking that. I ain't saying that, bro. I'm just saying that every single landmass had niggas, bro. Just niggas. Brown skinned people.
Aboriginals. They're the Aboriginals.
Yes, Aboriginals.
The niggas are only from America.
Africans ain't us. Them Hamites definitely ain't us, bro.
Australia.
Fuck
ain't
no.
Niggas from
Australians ain't us,
ain't
bro.
No dark skinned Chinese niggas.
Asian ain't us, bro. But they all got some niggas. That's all I'm saying. They all got some niggas. Every group
come from America, nigga. That's it.
Aboriginals.
Right.
We'll say that.
I'm saying nigga.
You get what I'm saying, Cosmo.
Come from America. You're right.
Nigga is a distinction.
No, hold on. And actually, if we look in the Oxford English Dictionary, they do say Aboriginals.
Nigga, I don't give a fuck about no book. Nigga, I'm talking about blood and land.
Here we go. This nigga.
Yeah, but there's an Aboriginal to every continent, though. You would agree, right?
Yeah.
Is he copper colored?
But guess what though? Hold on now. All the Aboriginals from every continent, the Aboriginals from the continents of the West are copper colored. The Aboriginals from the continent of the East got a blue hue. They ain't copper colored.
Damn.
Blue humor.
God damn it. Motherfucker.
That's where the Bloods and the Crips come from. Right?
No, I'm saying when you look at a Sudan, when you look at a black ass person from Sudan, they blue, black, purple. They not blue, brown, red. And they not brown, red. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like, you know, a dark skinned person over here be brown, red, not brown, blue.
Yeah, copper brown.
Yeah, our darkest
you know,
people
blue, black,
they have
purple.
red. Yeah, they have a red undertone no matter how dark they are. Like Kodak Black is still red. Kodak Black dark as shit, but he red.
Yeah,
he got a red undertone.
And he don't
Then
look like
when you meet a motherfucker that's black as hell from over there across them ponds, they don't have no red. They be blue under there.
Michael Blackson ain't red. Michael Blackson got an ashy black.
Yeah, that's funny looking at
his shit ashy as fuck. And yeah, he look hella different than us, bro.
I'm talking about the niggas that it ain't no question about them. You know they niggas.
Yeah, well, that come with epigenetics. That's just how you look.
Yeah. Man, you can't look like something you ain't.
Exactly. Lil Yo's. Exactly. Some niggas was trying to say they thought Polite was just a regular nigga. I'm like, hell no, bro. You could tell that nigga was Nigerian.
Yeah, that nigga's African for
He's an African, bro. He's definitely an African, bro.
You can look at that nigga hairline, boy. That nigga had that George Jefferson. That nigga was 20 years old with a Stephen A. Smith hairline.
And they acting just like niggas up there in Toronto in Canada. It's a gang of niggas. All straight from the Caribbean, straight from Western Africa. All up there fronting like they me and you.
Yeah, they be having different
They look like they niggas. You dig what I'm talking about? They wear the dress and they got the talk and the slang and all that. They ain't you. When they go home, boy, what are you doing?
Nigga, I'm like Cat Williams. That 300 of them look like a Bentley until a Bentley show up. Wait till a real nigga go around them motherfuckers. It's gonna be very distinctive.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't look the same as them.
And then
yeah, because they can't say the man can say man like me, man.
They didn't, many of them still didn't blend in. They did. Many of them got American Indian wives, husbands. You dig what I'm talking about? So now they got blended bloods and shit. So you know what I mean? Today it's a little different. I just say protect your culture.
And that's some real shit though, Sachi. That's how you know they ain't from here. You like you ain't even, or you like we ain't even. They like, what did you talk about?
We don't look
ain't even, nigga.
Well,
but we don't even say the whole
listen,
shit.
If you line 10 Americans up and 10 Africans, and you mix them all up together without them saying a word, I could walk into a room and say, that's an American, that's an African, that's an African. And I bet you I'm dollar to a donut. I get every one of them right.
I know you will.
Different.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you something. I have noticed Africans be having yellow ass eyes, man.
Oh, they got liver issues.
Red.
They all be their eyes be yellow as fuck. I be like, what the fuck is both eyes so yellow?
Drinking that well water.
The liver.
That's that liver. Yeah, the liver fucked up. That's jaundice.
That's jaundice.
Mm-hmm. And a lot of them dealing with that shit. They be having that malnutrition and shit. They be dealing with all types of issues, renal issues, liver issues.
Boy, Adonis.
Hey y'all look at this boy in the chat hollering, please, somebody pay me attention, please.
A nigga who was trying to say that catching AIDS was cool and you can just, know, it ain't, you know what I mean? Just go ahead, you can get it. It's not people living with it. It's fine. And,
oh no.
Like, what?
When nobody pays you attention, you be in the chat just typing shit. They running from it. No, nobody's paying you attention, stupid.
Damn. YK, motherfucker. That shit crazy.
YK sad.
Everybody can't climb on you. I can't. That's all I'm saying.
Listen though, if nobody pays him attention, what do he get? If we don't acknowledge his existence, if no Aboriginal acknowledges YK the truth existence, what do we have?
Yeah.
He move around. That's what I realized.
I'm saying what he gonna be doing if we don't talk to him?
He move around. Real shit. Like if nobody say nothing to him in the chat, people don't realize that shit. He move around. He don't even stay in the chat. All you gotta do is ignore him. You right, Satch? Ignore the fuck out that nigga. Don't say nothing to him. Act like he ain't there.
It's great. Damn. If your whole shit built on denying another nigga shit, that's crazy.
You read that shit he said. You will acknowledge my info. No, the fuck we won't.
You can't make us pay attention, bro, and you can't make us believe that dumb shit, bro. I don't give a fuck what you post.
Why y'all running YK off? I want to beat on him a little.
Nah, it's funny. Nah, but listen, it's funny the fact that he thinks that he can post a video after all these books we done read, all this shit we done seen. He think he can post a video that's gonna change our motherfucking mind about our ancestry.
Yeah.
Not about fucking history books. Nigga, don't matter what you show in the history book, bitch, my ancestry still gonna stay the same.
You can't show us no shit that we've already seen, or a fucking story or narrative that's similar to the shit we've already heard.
But
that we didn't already debunk.
How he gonna show you a historical narrative that's gonna change your family records?
It's not possible.
So what is he talking about? Somebody scared to debate him. Nobody's studying.
That's why I never even argue my genealogy. That shit ain't even up for debate.
He a waste.
Like, what is you gonna show that's gonna change me being an Indian? Like,
I'm about to roll out, y'all. I'm about to lay my game down. I gotta take my bitch to San Jose in the morning, man. Shit, man, y'all niggas be smooth, bruh.
Man, fuck that sleep, nigga.
I'm gonna show you a video with Malcolm X saying that we all Africans, and that proves that we African. No, motherfucker, they prove that Malcolm X think he African. You get what I'm saying? Like they'll show you. I'm gonna show you Willie Joe Bedford. He was a slave in 1620.
Man, y'all ran off all the pan.
He wasn't even no pan. He wasn't no Pan African, bro.
Y'all got the beat on Robert Lee. Y'all got the beat on Shotgun.
I'm gonna go super.
My brother Egg beat him with no damn.
Came up here. Then YK, you had the whole crew come through, nigga. You ain't get the punch on none.
Had to get that boy Nap these hands real quick. Facts. This is man. The thing is, they don't even know what they say what they profess to know. You dig what I'm talking about? If anybody who really actually read the story know that the ship came from Jamaica. And they ain't even got if there were slaves on there coming from Angola, they were Portuguese people on this ship. You dig what I'm talking about? That went to Jamaica. A Spanish ship gets accosted by the White Lion and the treasure. Months and months later, after the Portuguese ship is already there. How did you cross during hurricane season?
Damn, Cosmo, I think what it is they can't understand the shit they reading.
And then you got to remember, the key is in 1619 in August, you're already in Virginia.
It's a spell, see. Anything that says Africa makes them automatically click back into the African diaspora and forget reading comprehension and forget words have meanings, forget spelling, grammar, all the rules of everything. They forget it when they see the word Africa.
They'll go directly into slave.
It goes directly into slave. Oh, yes, boss. Yes, boss. Yes, boss.
I'll break down that ship row. You. Brains just turn off because of fear. That's really the whole thing, is they think they losing something instead of gaining something. Doing an actual little bit of work, little bit of footwork.
They already lost it, bro.
You did what I'm talking about. You'll figure out and find out very soon you ain't got no ancestors that come from nowhere.
This motherfucker, like, this how stupid you is. You wasn't talking about the 1740 Negro Law to prevent Florida African rebellion like the Stono Rebellion. Bitch, the Stono was a whole goddamn Indian tribe. This how stupid these motherfuckers is. The Stono Rebellion.
Why you run, bro?
What is the Stono Rebellion, YK? The Stono motherfucking Indians, man.
He fell off.
Bring your ass back up here, YK.
These niggas ain't got good sense, man. And they can't show the primary where it say nothing about no African. I still don't believe it because this goddamn 1740 Negro Act is about the Stono Rebellion.
Yeah.
Hey, YK, come back up here and bring that book you wrote.
What records do they have of Indians capturing the so-called nigga slave? Bro, what are you talking about?
That's a new narrative. Book. I want to work on this book.
Sir, Dred Scott was a slave. That was a slave fucking case. It didn't have nothing to do with free people.
But Super Sachi and Cosmon, am I tripping or not? When y'all was young, have y'all ever heard a fucking story of Native Americans owning slaves?
Man,
that's some new shit. That's some new shit.
Native Americans was a myth.
Yeah, I never even heard of it. I was about to say I didn't even hear about Native Americans.
Let me tell you what I used to hear. The story was, back when I was younger, that the Indians got enslaved before they would have ever. Now the story a little later did come up that Indians and freedmen and Native Americans and freedmen and all that stuff, that did come up a little later. But the initial story was that Indians got enslaved, right? But I say, well, show me a picture of one of these enslaved Indians in the 1800s.
Man, when I was growing up, they killed all the Indians with them poison blankets.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's what I learned. They was a myth. Yep, that's what I learned.
And they brought niggas basically over here on slave boats.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
They was Africans though.
And hell, when they taught us about slavery in school, they didn't even teach us that the slaves was us. They would say them was the Africans we bought over here. It ain't got nothing to do with y'all. That was in the 80s.
Heard all the Native Americans that was left, them was the Mexicans now. They the only ones left
why ain't no pictures
south of the border.
Enslaved. If they was enslaved, you dig what I'm talking about, and there is some sort of redress that needed to happen to them where they would be getting land and being able to be tribes and have affiliations federally recognized. Well, then
why they ain't asking? What they ain't asking for their reparations? Why they ain't marching with Tariq Nasheed and the FBA for reparations?
Exactly.
Exactly.
And then where is the documentation that you were enslaved? Where? Mm-hmm. But when we look for Indians enslaved in the 1800s, all you got to do is Google that. It's gonna bring you up a bunch of nigga pictures.
And it was crazy. Nah, but the shit that Super said was real pivotal. I ain't gonna lie. That is the main story I was taught in school. So growing up, I thought the motherfuckers didn't exist. I ain't think a Native American existed because they all died from smallpox.
Yeah,
so that's a lot of the reason why.
They up here in the north.
No, I know. But what I'm saying is that's what made a lot of kids probably think like, well, shit, I know I can't be a native. And then I got to be this African slave because this is basically the people that exist. Yeah, they dead. They don't even exist.
Well, then, who is the Native American if they don't exist? So that blow the narrative out the water right there. So whatever happened, you didn't kill all the Indians.
Exactly. It's a whole bunch of like missing parts.
And then to come out to find out that they wasn't shooting shots. They was pistol whipping niggas.
Hey, and every time I run up on a Native American, I ask the same question. Show me where your ancestors were slaves at. Because we got several reports of 2.5 to 5 million American Indians being enslaved in the United States.
Where?
Exactly.
Yeah.
We need to see the reports of this shit. Because I don't know nothing but the niggas they said were slaves around this motherfucker. So where the Native Americans at?
Picture of one enslaved. They got a whole bunch of nigga slave pictures. Show me one of these Indian mongoloids enslaved anywhere in the United States.
You can't. Because they wasn't slaves.
Them Indians in roots. They was on the other plantation.
Or what about Alaska? They got a tribe called the Slavi tribe, and they say they called that tribe because they was enslaved by. They say it was another American Indian group that enslaved them. But, I think niggas enslaved their asses.
I think the Iroquois is mixed down Aleut nigga types to nigga Algonquin type. I think that's what make a Iroquois.
Hey,
that is possible because there's been a whole bunch of people don't believe that admixture, but it's been a lot of it, especially when you talking about that area. Like all the Alaska down into the east, the northeast.
Hey, y'all do realize when you take into account both of the records.
Indians in Canada, bro.
Hey, when you take into account both of the records, slave voyages and all that shit, and the American Indian Slavery Brown Universe and all the sources, it actually says more American Indians were enslaved in the United States than Africans.
Fact.
It's like 380-some thousand to 5 million.
Right.
So, where the fuck is all they descendants?
Where are the descendants of the free people of color today?
They all got smallpox.
That story crazy as fuck. That story crazy as hell. We just gonna give a bunch of people smallpox and they just all gonna just perish. Damn, so these pale skins, they must have went all around the United States. But then if you really learn in history, it's certain locations they didn't even get to. So that whole narrative is just bullshit. Y'all was in one location for a long period.
This nigga said the Racial Integrity Act proves we Africans. Where the fuck did you read that at?
No, the Racial Integrity Act actually proves that they was stealing shit.
They killed all the
disband us from our tribes, bro.
No.
They wasn't allowing niggas.
That shows we can't read, has no comprehension, is dumb as fuck.
He's retarded, bro.
Man,
I ain't gonna lie. That Racial Integrity Act, bro.
Hey, look, this nigga said the Racial Integrity Act proves we are African. When they just
when they
she
has to be an agent, bro.
People based off the fucking how they look, they ain't got no blood test, no ancestry test, none of that shit.
He has to be an agent.
Tell him to come up here.
Once you break down that Racial Integrity Act to people who don't understand it and don't know, they be like, damn, I never knew that. And they start being like, damn, it does seem like they're basically trying to disband the black people and allow everybody else in. They can see
it. There is no such thing as Indian blood. Did y'all know that? When they talk about blood quantum, ain't no such thing as Indian blood. All that means is your folks was enrolled in the tribe. When they say such and such is a full-blooded Indian, all that means he got 4 grandmamas that was enrolled in the tribe. That's all it means. It don't mean he got his 4 grandmamas
took no blood test.
That's a fact.
You can't even take no blood test to prove no blood quantum. They don't have
you can't take no blood test to prove you no Indian PB.
Hey, the biggest way you know it's a lie is you will find some of the pellest motherfuckers who are supposed to be full-blooded, and how is that even possible? They tell you the motherfucking Aboriginals.
They grandpa had $5 when they was filling out that roll.
Exactly. That's the only way. How the fuck you full-blooded? And you look like a pale-skinned man. That's not possible. They are not Aboriginal people of nowhere. So how the fuck you look just like the Pale Man? Something up. Come on. And niggas like YK and Pan Africans, bro. Y'all more than sleep. Y'all got an agenda.
Man, it ain't got nothing to do with being sleep. It's got something to do with accepting what the white man said. You know, you got some slaves. We all on the plantation now. We got to put out America's the plantation right now. We want to be free. He say, no, we got it good here. Why y'all gonna mess up? Master feed us good. We got good clothes, and he allows us to read a book every now and then. We got it good. Y'all gonna mess it up. That's what we going through right now.
All right, let me ask y'all this. Why do y'all really think these niggas be going against this shit so hard?
I honestly believe it's because they can't figure out their own family lineage, or they just too lazy to look into it, so they just gonna go with this narrative. And they mad
I think they all got here in 1980 with the influx of African immigrants, and they real Africans, and they need us to be Africans with them so they can keep blending in, and their African cousins and everybody else can keep getting benefits and shit off of us. Cause see, when we cut this African American shit off, and everybody really got to hold their own nuts, African immigrants and all these folks can come over here and fill that African American box out and get them benefits that was supposed to be allotted for a poor African American, a so-called black person.
But what about the ones that's Pan-African that we know for sure is us? They just confused as fuck. I think
they need their brains blowed out. They just need to be shot.
But no, I think really what it really be is like they orphans, either orphans or they people that just can't, for some reason, can't find their lineage, so they just gonna stick with that narrative. I think that there's a lot of people like that.
No. See, when you've been taught something so long, just like a Christian, it's belief. It's a religion to them. It has nothing to do with truth or right or nothing. It's a religion.
No, it's definitely yeah.
Because just think about it. You can show the man 1,000 sources about Negroes being Indians, and they'll come back tomorrow and tell you Negroes ain't Indians.
And there'd be some sources that you just can't debunk, and there'd be primary sources, and they still like, well, no, that can't be true. Nigga, this is coming directly from a chief, a nigga who's a chief and shit.
I'm saying that like these niggas come up here and argue with us. Remember when they first trying to run this Egyptology on the motherfucker, they put them Egyptian paintings all in our face. Look, they painted on the wall. Niggas built the pyramids. Look, it's niggas. Now we showing you niggas on these Bond and Pox. Now you talking about, no, they ain't niggas. They just brown people. Well, it's just brown people on the walls in Egypt too.
Hey, we'll show them niggas the afro,
so you saying that
braids,
niggas ain't
and
leave
locks.
America and start Egypt?
I'm saying niggas the same. It's more of everything in America, so it had to start in America because America got more pyramids and pyramid drawings and paintings on the walls than the entire world. Except for India. I think India got more paintings than America.
More paintings.
But as far as pyramids, we got the most.
Yeah, online it'll tell you America has the most pyramids in the world. 2000.
I think India was more. They was the people over there when niggas went over there and started building. I think they was doing a little more decorating as far as painting and shit.
Yep. Yeah, hella decoration. And
hey, YK, tell your lady to make me a pan of baklava.
You find tons of stonework all around India, like tons of stonework, like statues of shit that you like. Hold on. Some shit existed way longer than they telling us because you can see it in ancient statues. Like you find people literally on like shit that look like tablets in India in their statues.
Yeah, I think them niggas like second or third generation. Cause I don't know no niggas who don't know their family, who ain't never been to no family.
I'm saying though, like. They got to be mentally wrong with them, because why would you keep going around a bunch of motherfuckers that call you bitches and hoes every day, cuss you out every day, and tell you we ain't no motherfucking African, and prove it to you Like, why would you keep going around for that abuse? If a nigga called me bitches and hoes every day, I wouldn't come around. After the first day, you wouldn't hear from me no more.
Hey, wait, I think that you might have pinpointed it. It's probably some mental illness going on. That's probably really what it is. Real
It's got to be. You think I'm finna come over here and let a nigga call me bitches and hoes every goddamn day trying to tell him who he is, a nigga that I just met online over the air that I don't know from Adam? I'm gonna come over here and be called bitches and hoes and get talked bad to every day trying to tell another man who he is.
Hey, bug, bro. You got a slave mentality. They want to be beat. That shit crazy. Like you want to be mentally abused. That shit crazy. What are you coming over here for? We ain't got shit for you. We gonna go back and forth and we showing this shit that disprove everything you saying. And everything you said is shit
This
that we
nigga come
been
over
learning
here every day. Listen, y'all. Something got to be wrong with this man. Like, nigga, you come around every day to argue with niggas you do not know about their family history, not yours, theirs. Like, nigga, if y'all niggas was so smart, you paying Africans, y'all should have been started a by voice ancestry system. Since y'all can listen to a nigga talk online and y'all know his ancestry, know he come from Western Central Africa and all this dumb shit y'all be saying, why don't y'all create a service called Voice Analyze Ancestry? Put DNA out of business to get y'all some money since y'all so goddamn smart.
And then they get mad at us for disproving all of this shit that can't be proven and literally debunking it.
They mad at us for not going along with the cracker story. That's what. Let's just be honest with it now. We got to be honest, because all we do over here is debunk what crackers say about us, and they mad about it.
It's crazy.
Boy, I can't bring your black ass up here with that book, boy. I want to see that book.
His ass was lying. He did run. Smoke was still up here. He could have came back and didn't. Young niggas just be wasting time, usurping energy, like we said earlier. If you really listen to the motherfuckers, they be trolling a lot of the time. Cass, Lucky, all of them.
See, this
even
the
though we
thing.
be joking and shit, sometimes they be really trolling. Them niggas is trolling. You coming on here, going against the information, and then you just saying a bunch of bullshit like Cass. Why can't
they can't be processing? They can't be processing the information. Our Cash can't. He ain't even got nobody to hang around. He over there teaching African history to Native American because the Pan Africans don't even fuck with him. He get ran off every panel on TikTok, even Pan African panels. He's suffering on TikTok bad.
That's a fact. Don't nobody fuck with him at all. Not even because they'll be going back and forth and they'll be all talking. Then Cass will say something to them. Even YK and them, they don't really say shit to him.
Man, don't nobody respect the line, mother.
I'm just like, bro, that shit crazy. Y'all divided and don't believe none of this. Like, they don't even believe a lot of this shit that they be saying. They don't believe that shit. They just want to go against the information. Ibrahim.
All he wanted some clout. Have you realized that, boy, we done outgrew debating and all that dumbass shit? The point has been proven, nigga, we not from Africa. Only motherfucker, we can't help that you slow and you still ain't get it. The teacher ain't gonna keep teaching the same goddamn thing. She's gonna send your ass to remedial class.
Yep. Now you gotta go to the dumb classes because you not getting it. I'm finna dumb myself down for your ass. Then the niggas like, oh, bring sources. What sources, nigga? The same sources that we seen years ago. The same shit we been taught. Indoctrination. And then y'all mad, like we said earlier, that we see the holes in it.
YK. This is the point. This is the point about all of this, bitch nigga. Nobody has to prove anything to you. And you wouldn't be talking about prove nothing in nobody's face, bitch nigga. Because I would give you my address and then you come down here and look at my family book personally. Bitch nigga. Since you want somebody to prove their genealogy to you, I will give you my address. You can come to Columbia, Tennessee. We're going to break out the family Bibles and shit, and I'm going to show it to you personally. Because see, I ain't like you niggas. I ain't got to get online and look up no shit and none of that. My aunties them do that shit. I don't gotta look up a bitch ass thing. My aunties them already had my genealogy done, and they add all the new family members every 3 years on both sides of my family. So I don't got to do nothing but consult my aunties, nigga. What you want to do?
That's what I'm saying, Sachi. We can go back through the record. I mean, like that shit was.
And
it was just told to
Africans. We got to remember this. More Africans came to America after 1992 than the whole time of slavery. You dig what I'm talking about? From 1992 to 1492. More Africans have came to America after 1992 than that whole time. So if you African and you came here, you would at least came here at least from the 60s. You could have only got here legally by you dig what I'm saying, civil rights. You would know your African last name.
Well, you said they came 1990? Ain't that crazy? 1989.
What you basically saying is like a large ass influx, huh? In 1990, that's a fact. There was a large ass influx in them in the 90s.
More came from 90.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like in the 80s,
like
they had some student programs.
Yep. Like
Texas, they brought them over here going to college and shit.
In the whole transatlantic slave trade, more Africans came here from 1990 to 2000 in the whole transatlantic slave trade.
For instance, my family was sitting up talking about
when I was a kid, I never saw a real African until I was an adult.
You was grown before they got there.
Yeah, like or was you like 18, 19, like around like that, Superman?
You was older than that. They ain't start getting here till the 2000s, good. And down there in Texas.
Well, Dallas, Texas. Oh, he not in Dallas. He in Houston.
Y'all seen Dallas? He said he got records from 1880.
They said 1995.
Can anybody tell me when Africans was naturalized in this country?
Start just coming to all the schools and shit.
That's why his records is from 1880.
Yep.
Because his ass wasn't here. They do the census every 10 years, right?
I don't even think he's African.
They do the census. Now he African. They do the census every 10 years. His folks came over here after they passed the Naturalization Act in 1870, and they just made the 1880 census.
The crazy thing is, I probably knew one African my whole like growing up, only one, and that was my teacher, Miss Kim Body, in like 12th grade. She was a algebra teacher. That's it.
You know, they were developing steamships and shit by this time. They had steamships by 1870.
I'm like, bro, that shit, them motherfuckers can't be from here, and they came.
Man, growing up, I ain't seen nothing but white people and niggas.
Mm-hmm. Their culture told me
there's a few Asians. Like after the Vietnam War, they was like working in a corner store and shit.
It's kind of a mix up here. It's a little bit of everything up this motherfucker.
Cause I used to be wondering why Miss Kim Body used to ask us hella questions. The little American, like she used to ask us hella questions. Their culture ain't the same as ours.
In the Native Americans, niggas, Mexicans, and Arabs, a couple Chinese people, but really just like Italians and niggas and Mexicans.
California's hella Mexicans.
Bro, I'm in Texas and I ain't seen no hella Mexicans until The 90s.
Damn.
Yeah, that's when I met my first Mexican. His name was Steve Legarrea. I met him in the 90s. He moved from Cali to Tennessee. He went to school. Matter of fact, he was from Long Beach, California, and him and Snoop Dogg used to be on the same football team because he had pictures of him and Lil Snoop playing football.
Wait, Super, you in Houston?
Yep.
And you said you didn't know no Mexican until you said when?
Bro, I'm saying like a whole bunch of Mexicans. Like when I went outside, I ain't see nothing but niggas. You had to go somewhere to see a Mexican.
Damn.
I think my old lady used to work with like a Mexican lady.
Like
you'll see a few of them, but it wasn't like a
neighborhood. In the 80s, it wasn't?
Hell no.
That's when they found it, like one of their neighborhoods in Houston, in the 80s.
That's what I'm saying. It wasn't before then. It wasn't no.
That's when they start getting that.
That's the only reason why niggas and the Mexicans are so cool. Because
they start moving that cocaine into America. They had to get the cartel.
That was during the Reagan era.
Mm-hmm.
We had to get the dope.
Yep, it was like 1984. That's when that's when they first.
We already had crack in 82.
So yeah, you right. 1970, you would not see a Mexican at all.
Hey, guess what? Guess what? Down here where I live, you still don't see Africans.
That's crazy.
I think it's one African living this whole town I live in. We know exactly who she is.
Hey, that's
you
true.
didn't see Africans like that unless you was at a university.
Wait, Dulcie said it's true. She's like, she want to know when they wasn't in San Antonio and El Paso. Mexicans not in those places. Cause yeah, that's something I always heard that they've always been.
What? That it was Mexicans down there
for a while, for a pretty long time.
I thought
they wasn't there. They wasn't there always.
Yeah, looked like Pablo Escobar and El Chapo, and you did what I'm talking about.
But
I thought that those was Mexicans.
Mm-hmm.
Those aren't Mexicans.
Fuck no.
No, them not Mexicans.
Those are like damn near pale.
Mexicans look like niggas.
Yep. That's the problem. That's why everybody's confused. So El Paso,
I ain't gonna lie, I didn't know that till the 2000s. It was whenever I went to, it was the 2000s because we went to Cozumel and we went to Puerto Vallarta. You dig what I'm talking about? And once you go out, I'm gonna go to the hood. I don't give a fuck with what's going on. You dig what I'm talking about? Nigga, point me in the direction of the hood. I'm good. Nigga, we went to these little places called favelas or barrios. They'll call it the barrio. But outside where the little visitation areas, all the like El Chapo looking Mexicans, they be around there. You dig what I'm talking about? But when you go outside into the little cuts and cities and little towns, man, ain't nothing but niggas out there. But they name, instead of being Darnell, his name is Juan.
Juan. Hey, listen, I had a silly named Sato. He's Sereno or something.
Yeah.
The nigga had 12 goals in his mouth, and if he don't talk, you gonna think he's a regular nigga from the South.
Right.
He was a Mexican like a motherfucker though. Yep. Soon as you open his mouth, come in.
No, but you ain't never noticed. Wait, you ain't never noticed how? All right, look, in the South we be like man, they be like man, but look, Mexican like come on man. It's the same shit. Then look at the ranchero culture. They literally got that from us. Them little motherfuckers don't like to hear it, and they hate it. A lot of Mexicans come from us. They do.
Hey man, if you see Sato
mixing their blood out.
Listen, when I first was going to the cell, right? Because I'm coming out the hole. So I'm moving to a cell with a motherfucker I don't know. So when I'm walking up to the cell, I hear two Mexicans having a conversation. I'm thinking they finna put me in the cell with a goddamn Mexican. This shit ain't finna work. I open the door. It's a lot, a regular looking Mexican, the Mexican that we used to, the one that look like a Native American talking to a nigga.
Yeah.
So I'm like, This nigga must know Spanish. So I'm moving on the Mexican leave. I'm moving my shit on in. I say something. Hey, what's up, Sally? He say, adios. He say, see?
Yeah.
I said, what? I said, what you say, man? He said, see?
Hey, come get me up
This
out of here.
motherfucker, he don't speak no English, man.
Man, come get me the fuck up out of here, man. These niggas plot on me.
Hey, I stayed on him. Me and him ended up getting cool. You know what I'm saying? He ended up being one of my Mexican plugs. Cause one thing I learned, when a nigga ain't got no weed, the Mexicans got some. So, I needed him, to go deep cover for me when it's a drought.
That's crazy, man. That blew my mind, man. And then the more places you went, Cozumel, all that shit, the more places you go down there in Mexico, especially where they say the Mayans and the Mexica, all them out. If you go right outside the cities into the hoods, ain't nothing but niggas. They look just like us, bro. They look just like us, except they speak Spanish. It's so great. And then I'm gonna go out on a limb. And I'm gonna say close to 55 to 60% of the country is niggas.
Hey, now when I say he look like a nigga, I mean he look like a nigga. He don't got Mexican hair, none of that. He got locks in his hair. His hair is nigga hair.
He got nigga hair. I'm telling these niggas, bro.
I'm talking about the 100%. If he walk past you, you gonna think he's a regular nigga from the South with dreads and golds until he start talking.
Bro, right. I grew up with Mexicans, bro, that got hair.
Go to Colombia and them other countries like that and look at them local people.
You ain't even
we not surprised by those people.
Go that
we
far.
Just be
you
Mexican.
Go to Belize. You can go to Guatemala. You dig what I'm talking about? Honduras.
Wait, Belize is that's a nigga island for sure. Did you see they goddamn flag? They flag got a nigga on it and a mulatto. It has a nigga on it and a mulatto. Nothing else. Not a mestizo. A nigga and a mulatto on their flag. That's it.
Please, man. It's fired out there.
Man.
It's fire,
shit,
bro.
Yeah.
And don't believe what they talk about. They talk about this 1-to-1 girl to guy ratio. I'm telling you from a nigga who's been there. It is packs and packs of females down there. If you ever just want to go and you don't want to do something different than DR or Puerto Rico or, you know what I mean, just see something different. You know what I mean? Go to Belize. They already speak English and every dollar is 2-to-1.
The fact that Pan-Africans still think that you spitting in a tube and your DNA results, them percentages you get back, mean that them people is a part of you or you are a part of them people, shows that these motherfuckers ain't got good common sense and they don't even read the white papers. They don't even read read nothing.
No.
Because it clearly states that all it's showing is that you share mutations with that modern population. Share mutations. Your fucking DNA can mutate at any time.
It doesn't actually show relation.
Any time from shit you eat.
Yep, it don't even show relation at all.
What I'm trying to tell you is they're comparing you with living people that any type of whatever you looking for.
It doesn't have nothing to do with relation. It's just saying y'all got something that's mutated in your shit, mutated in theirs. It don't mean y'all related at all.
And the only way they find a cousin that live in America is because they got your fucking records. My thing, like, oh, how did they find my cousin? Because look, they're like, how did they find my cousin that's in Alabama and I'm over here in California? Motherfucker, because they got your records. They got your genealogical records.
Listen, we already had ChatGPT break it down. They find a gene in your gene.
They comparing you against certain panels. But how do
they pick the panel?
If they compared you only to panels that came from Asia, guess what? You'll be Asian.
But listen though, check this out. This is how they pick your panel. They find it's a gene, it's a certain gene. They do look at your DNA and find a gene for dark pigment.
Yeah.
And then they picked the sub-Saharan Africa, the panels related to the slave trade.
Yep.
Exactly.
ChatGPT told us this. They said they found a specific gene that is related to all dark-skinned races around the world, which automatically makes them pick the reference panels related to historical. With historical references to the transatlantic slave trade patterns. That's how they pick your reference panels off the transatlantic slave trade patterns.
That shit crazy.
And that's why you can shop around with DNA companies and get different results, and you can shop around until you get the results you want.
The crazy part is how are they saying? I never got this. How are they making claims that DNA doesn't know? How could you find a Fulani tribe in Nigeria when DNA says it can't find a nationality, a heritage, a culture, or an ethnicity?
Hold on. African ancestry says there can. But this is my point, right? This is my thing right here. If African ancestry can break down the DNA to a specific tribe, what the fuck is a sub-Saharan African DNA?
And then my thing is, why can't nobody else do it if you can?
I'm saying if it's 1,000 different tribes over there, they all got different DNA patterns. What the fuck is a sub-Saharan African DNA?
It ain't one. That shit is another social construct.
You know what I'm saying? Like how can you take 1,000 different tribes and say they all got one DNA strand, sub-Saharan African?
That shit crazy. And then who did you test?
But you telling me that these, and we can look at these tribes and see they don't all have the same physical look,
right,
or characteristics. Each tribe looks different. They got different facial features, different body shape, different all this shit. So how do they have the same DNA?
They don't.
So what's comprising sub-Saharan African, Western Central African DNA when they're coming back on these tests?
I don't know. It's exactly it's just who they're comparing you against. My thing is, you dig what I'm talking about, the similarity in DNA in humanity, period. My thing is, it don't matter where you look at it. If you look for it, you can find something. Because you comparing it to modern living people.
We don't have to beg. See, this is the problem with these pseudo niggas. We don't have to beg in the question. The DNA company tells you itself that this is not an estimate of your fucking ancestry.
Right.
They tell you that shit itself. Those percentages, they tell you your cousins is your cousins. They tell you the percentages are an estimate of mutations that you share with these modern populations.
Right. And then this is the same thing that debunks out of Africa. This is why they on out of Africa fly, because they can't prove genetic drift. They can't prove which way it came from or which was older than which, nor can they prove it's the same.
Man, let's talk about out of Africa. These niggas run around pushing racist science that literally says the white man is the most evolved human. Now let's break it down. If you believe that lighter skin evolved last due to all this bullshit y'all be trying to say, you saying that the white man, which is the lighter skin, is the most evolved. Am I lying?
No.
If you saying that the man left out of Africa, he went all these different places and the climate made him change color, and he started out black, so that would mean white is the last stage.
Right.
So basically, all of the shit that they were saying in eugenics
is real
about niggas coming from monkeys and all that shit. They reworded it for the stupid niggas out of Africa and gave it right back to them, and they still running around regurgitating the same dumb ass shit because they saying life started in Africa. Niggas was first, less primitive. But if niggas was first and white skin evolved last, that means niggas is less primitive than white people. Use your common sense.
It's more primitive.
More primitive. My bad. You saying that the white man is the most evolved in the evolution. That's what you're saying when you run around talking about the evolution. It's still saying it right now today.
Facts, because they said he would have went through the most evolution to get to where he at.
Is he the last one to pop up on the scene?
Exactly. So you are saying the same thing that they were saying when they were saying your ass more closer to animal and they more closer to a human.
Facts.
All they did was rearrange it to make it sound good to you. No, we're not saying that black people was the first people. We're saying that life started in Africa and humankind was the first Homo sapien. But when it left and went across the world, it started changing colors from your black primitive ass and it evolved into a white man. I just said it fucked up, but they explain it. See, people take a hell of an explanation and they just accept it. Like all they did was change their explanation and tell you the same goddamn thing again.
Yeah.
You know, like you lying to your girlfriend. Why you didn't come home last night? Man, I passed out at my homeboy house last night. I called him. It wasn't homeboy, it was Ted. I called Ted too. Well, it must have been Philip then. I think it was Philip. I was so drunk I don't remember. And you just keep changing the story, but you still saying the same shit. You ain't come home last night. You get what I'm saying? It's like you come up with a good story to tell your girlfriend. Now, I think I might sound crazy when I'm saying this, but if you actually look at what I'm saying, they regave you eugenics. Because when niggas be talking about your DNA test, well, the synonyms for eugenics is genetic makeup and genetics. Did you know? So they re-rocked and gave you the same racist sciences they been had. All they did was reword it to make it seem less racist to idiots and teach it to, well, they reworded to make it seem less racist, and then they figured out a way to format it and teach it to program it into your dumb ass to where it don't seem racist when they still saying the same shit. All you gotta do is take your Africa glasses off and look at what they saying. They still saying you the most primitive man on the planet and the white man is the most evolved. But no. You gonna get a Pan African come over here. They not saying that. They say all modern humans derived from out of Africa. Yes, but they gonna tell you that, and they gonna say he was black, and then he went to Asia and turned yellow. He went to Europe and turned white. Why he didn't stay black? I thought it was about all modern humans. Why he changed colors?
I mean, the animals don't even do that.
I'm just in the deer. You know, when the bear migrated, it went from a black bear to a white bear.
Bullshit.
No, but under their theory, let them tell it, the white man is the last to evolve because he went to the place where the ultraviolet rays wasn't that much and he was in snow. So he had to evolve to having no pigmentation. And get him some long hair, long nose hair, and long back hair and shit.
I gotta get ready to take the old lady in real quick, man. Let me
I'm finna go too. Shut it down, Smoke.
Man, we gone, man. Y'all boys breathe in, let that light in, man. I'm Cosmon, cuz. I'm on here. All right, my dog said. All right, Soup Dude.
You motherfuckers need some attention bad as hell, don't you? Nobody's gonna pay your catfishing ass no attention. You catfishing motherfuckers, leeches, blood suckers. Nobody's gonna pay you guys any attention. And if no one pays you no motherfucking attention, you have nothing to talk about, you sorry sack of shit. You know, because you don't want to use your motherfucking brain to think outside of what the white man told you was allowed to think. YK, shut the fuck up talking to me. You're not a god. You're not nothing. You're a punkin, weak ass, buck broken ass African. Because you don't want to use your goddamn brain. You don't want to use your goddamn brain. You only think to the capacity that that white man said you're allowed to think. You stinking ass African. You don't want to use your motherfucking brain. All you want to do is build mud huts and let cows piss on your head and let your woman tow buckets of water on the head. You don't want to use your motherfucking brain and build shit. You know why? Because you can't use your goddamn brain because you keep listening to that dumbass white man. That dumbass white man gonna keep you stupid. Stupid. That dumbass white man gonna keep you stupid, YK. You still in the chat holler, scary engine. Nigga, we been kicking pan booties all over this motherfucking stage all day, nigga. It's monkey brains everywhere up here, nigga. Lucy tail and Lucy motherfucking eyeball over there, her motherfucking monkey head over there. Nigga, we been kicking pan goofy ass today all motherfucking day. Those that got you niggas, well, y'all can't even have no motherfucking commissary. Y'all all on the door talking about, God, I can't live in here. They won't let me eat my steak trays. They taking my commissary. Please take me to the back. Can you put me in protective custody? These niggas won't even let me live. You bitch ass niggas. I'm gone, man. This shit crazy, man. Niggas still arguing about some motherfucking Africa in 2025, nigga. You don't take your dust ass on somewhere and build a motherfucking mud. Go over there and teach Africa how to build a goddamn irrigation system. Why is in 2025 you paying Africans ain't having meetings to get $900 together and pick a goddamn village to build a goddamn well? As many as you motherfucking paying Africans running around here harassing us, if y'all took a tenth of the energy that y'all use to harass us about our goddamn family to build wells in Africa, wouldn't be no starving ass, no waterless African. They wouldn't have to walk 3 and 8 miles with buckets on their heads. They would all have wells right there in their village. If you niggas actually gave a fuck about Africa, they don't cost number $700 to $900, but now you niggas can't even do a fundraiser for an African well because you all on Aboriginal nuts. Get off Indian nuts. Help Africa. Help your people. Arguing with me not gonna help your people because I'm not gonna never be African. I'm gonna call and say fuck your people. So go argue with a motherfucker that's gonna make a donation to get you build an African well. Go argue with the motherfucking government in Africa that's getting all that money for Africa and not putting it behind the people. Go argue with the motherfucking crooked ass government that's selling all Africa resources and not helping them people. If y'all really want to help Africans, arguing with me about my family being Indian is not helping you or Africa because I'm not gonna never believe that dumb ass shit you talking about. Ever. So, like, if you niggas really had some love or really cared about Africa, y'all would be over there in the Congo, stopping them from selling their children. Y'all would be bumping down on the African tribe, stopping female mutilation, stopping them from cutting these girls' clitorises off their pussies and shit. That's what y'all niggas would be doing if y'all niggas really cared about Africa. Y'all wouldn't be coming over here arguing with no goddamn Indians about stupid shit. Because it don't matter what you say, nigga ain't gonna never believe they no motherfucking African because they genealogy say they not. So all these beliefs you coming with don't matter. Go help your goddamn African people, man. This shit is crazy, man.
Them folks over there cutting clitorises off. Little girls got to wear hot stones in their motherfucking shirts and shit so they titties won't grow because you niggas old ass men trying to mess with them. Y'all marrying the kids off as child brides. You got you got 4 or 5 tribes that cut the women's clitoris off and fry them and cook them and eat them. Motherfucker, y'all some weird son of a bitches, and you had the audacity to be over here talking. Go fix that nasty ass shit over there, man. They eat mosquito burgers and all type of shit. Shit sandwiches. They making shit brick mud huts. And you had the audacity to be talking about what's going on with American Indian. Nigga, go fix your people. We don't gotta prove shit to you stinking ass African. You can't even prove you no African. So shut the fuck up. Nigga, you can't prove nobody's an African. Dumb son of a bitch. You can't even prove the people from Africa Africans. Dumb son of a bitch. They don't got no records on their grandmamas. You can't even prove they African. Stupid motherfucker. Come up with this dumb ass shit. You can't find now African that got a record that can prove his grandmama's his grandmama. You dumb son of a bitch. They don't got no records past 1960. Sorry ass son of a bitch. Y'all niggas love to talk this old dumb ass African shit, and you niggas don't know shit. The motherfuckers ain't got records past 1960. Half of the motherfuckers can't even prove they mom and dad is they mom and daddy. And you had the audacity to be arguing with me about some motherfuckers that don't know who the fuck they is. You might need to look up how many Africans don't even have a goddamn identity. I think it's a million or two. 500,000, a million or two, they don't even know who the fuck these people is when they was born or nothing. And you got the audacity to be talking about what the fuck an American need to do. Motherfucker, you don't get a goddamn life. You got the audacity to be calling me them garbage ass, non-building ass people when the American nigga built every goddamn thing in the world. What the fuck is wrong with you? You're not gonna be disrespecting me, calling me a non-building, mud hut living, nasty, shitty, stinky motherfucking ass people. Nigga, you're not gonna be disrespecting me saying men that I come from ain't smart enough to build irrigation system so our women ain't gotta tote buckets on their heads for miles, nigga. Fuck is wrong with you? Shitty, stinky, non-building, non-productive ass African. That's why y'all begging China, Russia, and all that shit now, because y'all bitch ass niggas can't build nothing. Fuck is you talking about? Y'all bigging up Torre. Torre is a bitch. All he doing is swapping white daddies. Nigga. Y'all niggas want to y'all can't stand up. That's why Africa made for bitches, because bitch ass niggas can't stand up on their own. Y'all standing up behind Torre. Oh, Torre ain't saying Africa for the Africans. Torre said Africa for the Russians and the Chinese, you stupid motherfuckers. All they doing is selling you to another white man and you dumb son of a bitches behind them. You stupid motherfuckers. Weak ass African niggas, man. Africa, the weakest motherfucking place on the goddamn planet. Torre, swapping white zaddies. Y'all all on the news talking about Langston said something about Torre. Langston said, yeah, you bitches didn't listen to the whole interview, did you? You bitches didn't listen to the whole interview. Because if you listen to the whole interview, Langston bitch ass was standing up for you dust ass Africans. Yeah. He was talking about how you dust ass African politicians stealing all the money and ain't giving it to the people. That's what he was talking about. And he threw Torre in line with the dust ass African politicians that was stealing all the money and ain't giving it to the people. Now I don't know if it's true. This is what Langston said. But I do know that Torre ain't no stand-up guy, because he's jumping from white daddy dick to white daddy dick. You know? If he was standing up on some nigga shit, he'll be saying, fuck you, honkies. We ain't working with nobody. Niggas Africa, nigga. But no, he's saying, I don't want to talk to you, Mr. White Man, no more, because this white man treats me better. So shut the fuck up. weak ass, white boy loving ass niggas. And then you bitch ass niggas come around this motherfucker talking all the goddamn time about Africa, 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 Africa. Ain't now one of you bitch ass niggas said nothing about Kenya police down there trying to kill Jimmy Barbecue. Huh? Yeah, you bitch ass niggas ain't had a motherfucking word to say about Africa bringing this fuck ass over here to help the United States to try to get Jimmy Barbecue in Haiti. Yeah, they down there unaliving Haitians right now trying to get Jimmy Barbecue, Africa, Kenya police. But ain't now one of you bitch ass niggas said nothing. You know why? Because you bitch ass niggas love to stink out of some goddamn police ass shit and you can't even see real shit when it's happening. They want you looking at Torre police bitch ass while they over here knocking off barbecue. They want you looking at the fake leader that's trading white daddies while they over here knocking off a nigga that ain't got no white daddy. See how they work? Torre got a white daddy. Vladimir Putin, he got a white and a Chinese daddy. Barbecue ain't got no daddy. Now he holler self-hatred. Bitch, I love America. How is it self-hatred when your fucking weak ass, stinking ass Africans is over here helping the white tea people try to stabilize Haiti? Fuck is you talking about? Boot licking, buck dancing ass coon? Fuck is you mean? If you was around me, nigga, I'd cut your motherfucking throat and kick your goddamn head around, bitch ass nigga. Fuck is wrong with you? Talking about some motherfucking self-hate. You bitch ass niggas is helping the white man stabilize Haiti because Barbecue said he tired of his people suffering over there. But no, here come Africa. Hey, Mr. White Man, you want me to help you fight another nigga that's trying to make his country better? Mr. White Man, you know you are me God, Mr. White Man. I will help you take down the American Negro. Because I can't build shit like him. I hate him because he is better than me. Looking ass. I can help the American. The American is a better man than me. Mr. White Man, do you want me help you take the American nigger down? Because I hate him. He bullshit. He is better. He think he better than you, Mr. White Man. And no one is better than you, Mr. White Man. Mr. White Man, why don't you help me take the American nigger down? Because he think he better than you, Mr. White Man. And you are God, Mr. White Man. That's how you African niggas do. All you Africans do is suck white cock all day long, every day, all day. All you do is come on the channel. The white man is right. I don't care what your ancestors said. I don't care what nobody black said. Fuck everybody that's a nigga. The white man is right. That's how you niggas say. And anybody that was believing y'all African paradigm, soon as they say niggas was in America, fuck them too. Fuck Dr. Ben. Fuck James Smalls. Fuck Dr. David M. Hotep. Fuck Ivan Van Sertima. Fuck Arthur Schomburg. Fuck W.E.B. Du Bois. Fuck Frederick Douglass. Fuck all of them. Because they said niggas was in America first. They was my hero first. But soon as they said niggas was in America, fuck them. That's what you niggas do. Soon as they said niggas was in America, y'all said fuck Dr. Ben, fuck James Smalls, fuck Dr. David M. Hotep, fuck Arthur Schomburg. Who else? Fuck Clyde Winters. Who else? Y'all said fuck anybody that said niggas was in America. Fuck Frederick Douglass. Fuck W.E.B. Du Bois. Fuck everybody that said niggas was in America.